Fire me up, Brady! Ah! Let's go! This guy's silky.
And we're live, everybody. Welcome to the 24-hour Chicago Hockey Radio live stream.
Hey!
Woo!
Let's go.
Let's go. Wow. We've been waiting for this one.
Welcome to the stream. If you haven't noticed, the loser isn't here. Yeah, Lee is not here. But Lee will be here. But yeah, this is going to be all of us. And we're going to share this out. We got 24 hours. We got round 2 through 7 of the NHL draft coming up.
Can't wait.
I don't know what we're gonna do here for a while, but yeah, I don't know. These are the men for at least the first 5 hours here of today's.
Let's go.
It's like a 24-hour race. Like we got a rotation here, right? YouTube. We're taking the first stint. Lee will take the night shift, and yeah, we'll power through this. But 24 hours of CHR. One of the greatest, most prestigious events.
So here's how this works. It is a 24-hour stream. If we accomplish nothing over the course of this stream, which I don't anticipate to be the case, so here is how you can help us shave time off of today's stream. If you look, or you can't really see the board behind Nolan a little bit, but Nolan updated it. We started today's sub count at 865, and our followers on Instagram are at 2,777. For each follower and for each subscriber, we will shave off 15 minutes off the 24-hour time total. We started at 11 right on the dot. And then, yeah. So I'm going to go sit on the couch here in a second. I don't know why I'm standing back here. I'm just like
you're in the
setting
Ravens spot right now.
Yeah, I'm just sort of setting everything up. But yes, those are the rules. For every sub, for every follow, we'll shave off 15 minutes. But as of right now, this will be going until 11 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Wow.
Which is something.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen.
Please help us out of our misery.
Yeah, please. We're begging you.
Bots do not count. Bots do not count.
Gotta be real
can we
people.
See the whiteboard? Yeah. Do you want to take the whiteboard off the wall, or like you know?
Yeah, we could like.
Or maybe I could just like turn it. I'll figure it out, Crystal. Yes. Yes. I'll move the camera in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, people want to see the board. I mean, it's not going to be like totally updated throughout, but yes.
Every like hour or so, we might.
Yes. Yeah.
I can't wait to break down these 2nd through 7th rounds of this draft, man. Really digging the weeds of these prospects. I don't know about you guys, but I've been really studying up. I think last night, read up on a lot of these guys' profiles, watched a lot of tape, and I just really feel super well versed into this 2025 draft class.
I spent about 5 minutes looking at stuff at the in between me parking my car and walking up here, so this is definitely gonna be fun.
Yeah, there was that 10 minutes of tape I watched right before we went live. I learned a lot.
Oh, there we go. All right. All right.
Here we are. 2025 NHL draft.
Yeah. I think the 2nd and 3rd rounds, will be interesting. And then the 4th round back, you're basically throwing darts at a board.
Let's see. Has anybody picked yet or no?
I don't think so.
I don't believe so.
Probably start soon. Yeah.
Semyon Frolov.
I'm curious to see where Malcolm Spence lands. I'm surprised he wasn't picked in the 1st round.
Oh, Cameron Schmidt wasn't picked? That's a surprise, too.
Yeah. There's a couple guys.
Wait, does this mean they already started?
That Russian kid, that Ivan
Ryabkin.
Ryabkin, yeah. I was like, how do I say his name? Surprised he hasn't been taken yet. Wozniak.
I like LJ Mooney, too.
Yeah. That Wozniak guy. Yeah.
I'm not as high on.
You're not big on Wozniak?
No.
Yeah.
I'm high on a lot of those Swedish guys like him and Philip Ekberg.
Yeah, East Wozniak has really high potential. Like he was supposed to be a top 10 pick of this draft at some points, and then it just didn't really go that way for him. So I don't. Those guys always scare me a little bit. Like when you're a big faller your draft year. You remember who's the Finnish kid, Ratu?
Yeah.
That was like a top 3 pick his draft year, and then it was like the Islanders in the second round, and now he's in the Bo Horvat trade, and he's still in the American Hockey League. I guess he's an AHL champion now, maybe with the Abbotsford Canucks. But
AHL champion.
You know what I mean? Like any of those guys that go like, oh my gosh, this is a surefire top 3 pick. To, now we're picking him day 2 is tough.
Yeah, there's probably a reason for it. Yeah, the fall. Yeah.
Like I'm trying to think of like other, Leafs bias. Timothy Liljegren was like
Joe Veleno.
Yeah,
well Veleno was
we're kind of proving our
status.
point.
He fell off a cliff. Yeah.
But was Joe Veleno ever supposed to be like a top pick in his draft year?
I thought he was. Yeah, I thought he was supposed to be like top 10.
I mean, going into it though, I don't know if he I think probably a few years before he probably would have expected it because he acceptable status. But I don't know if he
Liljegren was like a top 2-3 pick guy his draft year, and then he got mono.
I was at that draft. Yeah. Who else are you considering here?
All the NTDP kids.
Yeah.
Interesting. How many NTDP kids got picked last night?
Oh, let's see. Pull up the board.
Hensler got drafted.
Probably should get a draft.
But he was in college last year.
But he can't. No, he's going to college next year, I believe.
I'm 90% sure I saw him play at
Did I?
Wisconsin this year.
I mean, he came from the NTDP last year. I know he came from the NTDP. I don't know if he went to Wisconsin last year. That just shows how much puck I know, I guess.
I think Logan Hensler, I'm like 100% positive. Yeah, he was on Wisconsin this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him play. He was at the Frozen Confines.
All right, so let's mark that down as one time Nolan does not know puck. We'll keep track.
Yeah, he's supposed to be the prospect guy.
I don't think any NTDP kids got drafted last night. Look, from the NTDP.
They just showed a couple. I know there's a few I think that could be upcoming here in the second round.
Well, wasn't it like a couple years ago they had like 7 kids from the NTDP get drafted?
Yeah, that's been on the rise for sure. Yeah.
Well, like the 2019 draft?
Yeah, it might have been 2019.
It was Hughes and Zegers and Caulfield and Spencer Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spencer Knight, the best amongst those. Yeah.
I see no bias there.
No
have you
bias.
Seen something like a bunch of those picks have now been traded? Was it you telling me that? That was like a bunch of those 2019 draft picks have been traded now?
Yeah, no, 7 out of the top 10 have been traded. Kako, Doc,
Byram,
Zegras,
Podkolzin.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think there is a single U.S. development program guy in the first round here.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a shocker.
Cousins. And there, I forget who the last one is. I mean, are we counting guys like Will Horkoff and Cullen Potter? I know they went to college, but they still played the NTDP last year.
I would say Cullen Potter doesn't count because he didn't play there last year.
He played 9 games at the NTDP last year.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, and then Horkoff played
did
28.
Yeah. Horkoff counts, I guess.
But outside of that, guys who actually finished with the NTDP, no guys were drafted last night.
Yo, I'm sorry I usually support Kyle, but what was he doing last night with those 2 late first-round picks? I think with this draft, anything outside the top, 15 to 20, you're kind of throwing a Hail Mary. It's definitely a very top-heavy draft. I don't think it's that deep. I think I've seen people say that Nestor Sol and West were taken early. Maybe that's the case, but I've also heard a lot of people say that both of them are very intriguing prospects, right? Both are very raw. Obviously, the size they have is something to watch as well, especially in the bottom 6. Up in the Hawks are kind of lacking and no longer lack. So I think may as well take the chance. I think Kyle even admitted it in one of his interviews afterward. Yeah, we're kind of taking a chance there. So
taking a home run swing.
It's a risk, right? Yeah, it's a risk. But I know there are a couple names like Lakovic and Spence has been taken yet, and maybe the Hawks could have looked at, but I'm not going to complain. I think I respect him willing to take a couple risks like that, take a couple gambles.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're picking at 25 and 29. It's not like we're those are top picks. So I'll reserve judgment. I don't know if with West we had to pick at 34. Like, I'm not sure they had to trade up to 29. Like, they must have had some intel that there's a team looking at him or something between there.
I think they did report that there was intel between 29 and 34.
He wouldn't trade up for no reason, right? So I'm sure he did it for a reason. I find it funny how he did the Hurricanes again as well, because he traded the Hurricanes last year, I think, for 27. That was Van Acker. Kyle Davidson loves making moves for late first-round picks. It'd be nice if he liked making moves for higher-up picks, but, I mean, you just don't really see a lot of trades for really, like, top 10 heavy picks and stuff like that. So
the last guy on that list that we were talking about earlier, the 7 out of 10 that I forgot, Philip Broberg.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So it was Kako, Doc, Byram, Cousins, Broberg, Zegers, Podkolzin. And then you go to 11, Soderstrom was moved. 13, Spencer Knight was moved. 16, Alex Newhook. 17, Peyton Krebs. Like, there's...
I just think it's you're not really going to find a player there, I could say, in this draft who's going to be a stud. So take the shot, take a gamble on a guy who maybe has that upside. Like,
Absolutely.
I think there are a lot of players in that range who will probably be bottom 6 players. Like, they'll play in the NHL. With these guys, there's risk, but what I've seen with them, they definitely have some upside.
Yeah,
both
absolutely.
of them. Yeah, and the Hawks have kind of been lacking, at least in the forward core, in the size department. And, well, you're adding 2 guys who are 6'6", and Frondell's the smallest of the bunch, and he's like 6'1", 210 or something, 205. So, yeah, the Hawks definitely beefed up yesterday. I do like that. Honestly, the more I've thought about it, like, my initial reactions last night, I know were a little not thrilled, but as I've read up more on these guys and looking into it, trying to see it from Kyle's perspective, I see the vision. Like, I see what he's going for.
Absolutely,
I'm not saying I agree with every pick, but I'll reserve judgment. We'll see. We'll let the process play out here. Here's another crazy thing. You know how many first-round picks Kyle Davidson has made the last 4 years?
3, 5, 11?
11. Kyle Davidson's made 11 first-round picks the last 4 years, which is nuts.
Yes.
Which leads me to believe, because everybody's going to be talking about the 2026 draft, yada, yada, but it's like, guys, we've made 11 first-round picks the last 4 years. Maybe it's time to start ascending here.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
It's just going to throw that out there.
And
I think we have quite enough prospects here, I think.
Bring me Gavin McKenna.
Yeah, God, that's...
Well, nobody made the "Wake up, Mr. West" jokes. I thought for certain we would see something like that in the comment section.
We were too busy worrying about Kyle waking up.
No, but I was even looking like Blackhawks post comment section. I was expecting one "Wake up, Mr. West," and nobody did it.
I just thought it's so funny.
Maybe you could take that
We
one.
traded up to take a football player with the first-round pick. I do hope this guy, now he better commit to hockey, because there's the question marks there. Apparently he's pretty damn good at football, too. So
Shout out my guys.
hopefully he doesn't pick football over hockey, right? But yeah, I mean,
hopefully no
he
big
would
program.
he would
You're a
never be a
first-round
first-round
pick
pick
in
in the
the
NFL.
NHL, yeah,
He would never be
yeah.
a first-round pick in the NFL.
yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, there's that.
Mason
unless
West
he
for
commits to
Bears
Miami and-
backup quarterback. He'll back up Caleb Williams.
Unless he, goes to Miami and follows the route of legendary Miami quarterback Ben Roethlisberger.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well.
Not everything.
Yeah,
but-
not every. Yeah, no. But yeah, Mason West. Yeah, that's a very intriguing pick. I was seeing a bunch of his football highlights last night, but it's like I want to see his hockey highlights. All I was seeing was clips of his football game. But okay, how was the puck game?
Yeah.
But I did look it up. Apparently, it was point per game in the USHL. Yeah, it was 10 game sample size. But I also saw something. Apparently, he didn't realize this was his draft year until he was playing in the USHL, which is kind of funny.
I did not realize that. Yeah,
yeah,
that's pretty
he's
cool.
the dictionary definition of a raw prospect for sure. I like how Kyle Davidson loves his football guys. He drafted Spellacy last year as a football guy. He's just going for
Is that a pro or a con? It's a pro.
I think because he's assuming these are probably bottom 6 role players come playoff time, so he's just loading up on a bunch of dogs. Yeah.
Oh no, I think it could be a pro because it just shows the pure athleticism.
Versatility. Yeah.
And I mean, obviously those two can skate pretty well. So, I mean, if you can skate pretty well, I think you're pretty good in Kyle Davidson's eyes.
And the Nestrasil kid, very similar outside the football aspect. I like how just like Frundell too, like he was wearing like a Chicago. I think he was actually wearing a Hawks jersey in one of those like tournaments or something.
Yeah.
Frundell wasn't wearing a Hawks jersey, but he was wearing a Chicago shirt. A kid from an Instagram post like 6 years ago, which is kind of funny. But I guess Nestrasil, like he's a big Hawks guy. He was a big Hawks guy.
Yes,
so
very big Hawks guy, confirmed by his dad.
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw him on Twitter. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Ovi Clafbom, you're a big fan of his.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's my guy, Obi Clapbaum.
So yeah, and he was picked at 25. He's definitely a project pick, but I think another project pick from Minnesota was a Sam Renzel 3 years ago, right? So I like that. I like the Nestrasil pick. That was a guy I think we said in the show to keep a look at as a guy the Hawks could pick, and another very intriguing prospect. So yeah, I've seen some of his tape. The stats don't jump off the page, but like if you dig in the details, and I think he came on strong towards the end of the season in the USHL. I like that pick. Solid pick.
Let me read this comment from Pasta King. I live here in Minnesota in the same division that Mason West plays for. This guy's a stud. He's the #1 ranked football player, but only a 3-star QB for college.
Okay.
I mean, 3-star QB, that's still pretty impressive.
But he's not a first. That's not like he's not a 5-star.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you think about it, Cam Ward was a 0-star quarterback coming out of high school, and he just became the #1 draft pick in the NFL.
That's fair.
Was
That's a
it
fair
Tom
point.
Brady like a 5th string in Michigan or something?
Yeah, he was a 5th string. I mean, 6th round draft pick, and look at what
So
he
you
turned
never
into.
know. I mean, but no, I think it's wiser to he's commit doc. Yeah.
I mean, why wouldn't you be as a 1st round pick in the NHL, right?
Yeah. I think Kyle picked Nestrasil because he played on the same USHL team as Boisvert. Yeah, I think that's the reason. But you do think about that though. It's like I do notice sometimes teams have a trend with taking players from certain like organizations or something. It's like maybe they have more scouts watching certain like areas than others. Yeah, you have to think.
You know, certain countries like I know the Canucks were big on the Swedes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
Tom Willander, Jonathan Leckermacky.
Hawks like their
Niels
Swedes too,
Hoglander.
right? Obviously they had Oduya and Chalmerson and
Kruger.
Obviously Marcus Kruger teammates with Anton Frundell and Desjardins in Sweden. Djurgården.
Andrew Desjardins?
Andrew Djurgården.
Notable,
I keep mispronouncing that team, but
the most notable jersey number 69.
that's right. Well, I know when Scott Powers interviewed Kruger, he had really good things to say about Frundell. So I think that was the decision maker for the Hawks, like picking these players. Like, well, Marcus Kruger said he's the guy, so we're going to trust Marcus Kruger. Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, Marcus Kruger wouldn't steer us wrong, right?
No,
yeah,
right?
no, Blackhawks legend, Marcus Kruger. Nope, we're starting. Oh, wow.
Oh,
The
there we
Sharks
go.
have taken the highest ever Chinese draft pick, Simon Wong, at 33rd. I'm glad they didn't take Spence. I was worried they'd take
And a
Spence.
6'6" defenseman.
Wow.
Uh,
Well, the
Cam
Sharks do
Shot.
need defense.
Yeah, yes, they do.
That's it. That's
awesome. Great pick.
Yes.
man. The Sharks, man. It feels like they're just all hits, no misses, man.
Although the Ravensburgen pick was kind of interesting.
Yeah, the Ravens. Well, because like
This helps make up for it. This is a kid I had in the first round.
you got
so.
a scar off. Like, why are you taking? Unless they just really want a really good duo there. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's funny that his NHL data comp is Alex. Oh, it's Alex. I thought it said Mark Edward.
Wait, it said Alex Vlasic is his comp. No way. That's funny. Yeah, these picks should fly a bit
34.
quicker, right? Yeah.
Montreal's moving up.
Oh, we got a trade. Can't wait to hear about the vibes in San Jose. Now they got the first Chinese, highest Chinese draft pick. Yeah. The vibes in San Jose. Oh, they're so much brighter.
Oh God.
Because vibes is what wins hockey games.
All right. All right.
Canadians acquiring 34 from Canes.
I think they said what 41 and 49. I think that's what they
I
said.
don't have the return yet. I love that Alex Vlasic is his comp. Well, he was a second round pick too, but he was more in the, what was he, 46, I want to say? Don't quote me on that. Lee Crosman, excited to be baking in that hot room all day. Well, yeah, you're the one who should be baking in here. It's your punishment. I know, you got the night shift.
I'm super excited to be there for this thing I'm not at right now. I'm like,
I will say, I'm glad we got the draft portion, and he's got the night portion.
Oh, it looks like we got another sub.
Oh, sub.
Oh, did we?
Did
Oh,
we?
Did get
Really?
a sub.
Oh, let me
Right,
refresh.
that's 15 minutes off the clock.
All right. Here we go. It's now a 23-hour,
You can put one tally.
45-minute
Just like
stream.
do tallies on the board.
Oh, we should be tracking the fouls too, right? Yeah.
We are none
Yeah.
so far.
No fouls so far. What are my people doing?
Let me get this Tom Lysiak post up. That's what they were waiting for.
That'll really up the follows. The Tom Lysiak.
Okay, they drafted Alexander Zharovsky.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's definitely a guy I was looking at. I mean, his name ends with a ski, so he's probably a pretty good hockey player.
Oh, Nashville has to draft Blake Fiddler now.
Oh, yeah, because Vernon has the connections, his dad. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Zharkovsky, he could have snuck into the first round last night.
Any Russian whose name ends with ski, that's a stud. Yeah.
And of
for
course
sure.
they go with another Russian.
Oh, the Canadians love their Russians.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Really? That was an
Really?
interesting one.
They go with that defenseman over the other defenseman. Interesting.
They're flying through these.
Yeah,
that's
this
good
is.
for us.
Where was this last night? I know it's not how it works in the first round, but I can't believe that first round took 4.5 hours last night. The stupidest format of all time. Definitely go back to the old system, please. Okay, so that was Sens acquire Jordan Spence. The Habs get 67th overall, 2026 6th. Interesting.
Jordan Spence?
Then this must be a typo.
Jordan Harris, maybe?
Oh, that's what I'm getting from the mug here. I don't know. It's a pretty trustworthy source.
I didn't realize that Jordan Spence was a Hab.
Yeah, this must be wrong. I bet that's a draft pick. I bet. I think it's a typo there. Yeah, they just deleted it. Never mind. That was the 34 for the 67. Yeah, for that. Yeah. Yeah, Spence is not going to fall. Malcolm Spence is not going to fall to 66 or wherever our next pick is.
Yeah, Jordan Spence will be going to Ottawa, but that's from, I believe, L.A.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
I don't know why I got that there.
For 67th and the...
Oh, it's a separate trade.
6th
Okay,
for
my bad.
2026,
All right.
correct.
Jordan Spence from LA to Ottawa.
Yeah. And yeah, like you said, his pseudo brother is probably about to be taken.
Wonder if that's to give Brant Clark a little bit more room,
I wouldn't be shocked at that, yeah.
a little less competition, even though, your team shouldn't be giving you less competition in the NHL, but, yeah. I get it. Brant Clark needs more.
How far is Malcolm Spence going to drop here? I mean, I'm shocked he hasn't been taken yet. Every comp had him like late teens, early 20s. Like, what were his like? Why is he dropping so much? He's
The
not
next-
going to fall 30
The
spots,
next
though,
four
my guy.
teams are really interesting, too. Philly, Washington, Seattle, Buffalo.
Yeah?
Like where they go with these picks.
Yeah.
Maybe trade. I don't know.
Yeah, unless they make a trade or something, they're not going to get him.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
be shocked if the Flyers went defenseman here because they went 2 forwards last night. They went with Nesbitt and Porter Martone.
I didn't love the Nesbitt pick after
No,
the
neither
Porter.
did I.
That
Martone
was a
pick.
bit off the board. Yeah,
But I mean, that's what Danny Briere likes to do.
he does.
Yeah.
He likes to go off the board.
Because who did they pick last year that they put right in the NHL?
Luchenko.
Yeah, Chet Luchenko.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And then it was like, oh wait, this kid's not ready. And it's like, well, yeah, and obviously not.
Yeah.
Like you picked him 18th.
I'm
Like
shocked he
he's
even
not
played
ready.
in the NHL last year. Yeah. What do we have left to trade that is okay to lose? Oh, plenty, my guy. we have like a
plenty
million
of
draft
prospects.
picks. Yeah. Plethora of prospects. Yeah, I think we have plenty of assets to
Philly
work with
has-
here.
So it's Philly, Washington, Seattle, Buffalo, and then Philly again. So they got 2 of the next 6
Yeah.
picks. Okay,
Interesting.
so that's interesting.
Huh.
I think if they were to get 2 of these guys that are following in the next
They're going to have a
they're
hell
gonna
of a draft.
have
Yeah.
a great draft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flyers are really taking their time with this one.
Trade, maybe?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why. Because it should not be taking this long.
Yeah. These picks normally fly by. Because, like, you have your board at this point, so it's like, what are you deliberating?
Also, if everybody could please hit the thumbs up button if you're here watching this stream right now.
Yes.
It
Yes.
helps us out tremendously. We're going to be here all day, so we want as many people to come and join as possible, whether it's just for a little bit or whether it's for a long bit. When you hit the thumbs up, it makes it so that this video is pumped out more. Last night's video had like 65 likes on it or
Yeah,
something
that
crazy
were
like that,
1,000 views.
which is why I got over 1,000 views, because you guys were awesome and you all liked the stream when you joined. And if you're new here, please subscribe. Obviously, tell a friend about the show. Follow us on Instagram at Chicago Hockey Radio. You all are great, but definitely please hit the thumbs up button.
And the best part about it, it's free.
It is free. All of those things are free.
Doesn't cost you anything. And it takes no time whatsoever.
Correct.
Thought we were going to take Spence after trading up to 29. Deadass started celebrating. Yeah, I kind of felt like they were going to take a guy like that, 29. Like I said, West up. That was a guy I was looking at, but maybe not necessarily 29. So,
I'm still pretty happy with West.
no, I am not shocked at Malcolm Spence dropping if reports are true.
Oh.
Somebody got some lore here. Reports. It's not always a great thing to hear.
We kind of want to hear what kind of reports you're hearing.
This is not a place of rampant speculation.
Yeah, no. So unless it's true, don't.
I have not personally heard a thing about.
I haven't heard
Malcolm
anything
Spence,
either. So it's probably something on Reddit or something.
Yeah.
You can only take that
Whatever
stuff
it
with
is,
a
I'm
grain
sure
of
it's
salt.
not true.
Yeah.
I'd put 99%
I heard
odds
from-
that whatever this guy's about to type is not
From
true.
X user 69 on Twitter said he spit in my food. There's a trade. Yeah. Elliot Friedman's always winning every battle to be the first to report stuff.
That's a good trade for Ottawa. That's not a lot of. That's not a lot to give up.
That's a guy insert in your lineup and could be a piece. Oh, another trade. Yeah, you called that one because this pick was taken forever. Seattle acquiring this pick. Flyers trading back.
Oh, we got another 2 subs.
Oh, got a couple subs.
There we go.
You said 2?
2, 868.
Oh, hell yeah. We got to shave off half an hour. We got 45 minutes shaved off already. Hell yeah.
Add that to the tally mark.
Let's go. Thank you, chat. Thank you, El Chato.
El Chato, I love it.
El Chato. Hell yeah. Let's go. Now Seattle's got the 36
Seattle trading
pick.
up 2 spots. I wonder how much they gave up for this.
Are they trading up for Spence?
I wouldn't be shocked.
Yeah. I mean, he's got to be taken eventually, right? There we go. Here's a trade. Seattle acquires 36 and 68. Flyers acquire 38 and 57. That's an interesting one. You get a lot of weird trades like that in these rounds. Teams moving up with just a
Seattle
couple
has
spots.
to be taking Spence now.
Surely.
They have to.
Blake Fiddler, that's
Blake
your boy.
Fiddler.
Yeah.
You're a big Blake Fiddler guy. Yeah.
I am.
Son of former NHLer Vernon Fiddler.
Embracing pops
Although
right
he's a
there.
defenseman, though.
Tassos, big pedigree guy.
I'm a huge
He's a big
pedigree.
family guy. Nothing stronger than family.
6'5", 220, 17 years old. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely worth a trade.
Shoots right.
I don't have friends. I have family.
I don't know how he wasn't first. Dude, captain of the U.S. under-18 team.
Yeah.
Like, how is this kid not... On a team full of NTDP kids, I think they made him the captain.
Yeah.
I think. I'm pretty sure if that's how that
Here,
worked out.
I can fact check that.
Maybe it was the Ivan Olinka. Or the Olinka
A little
Gretzky.
surprised he wasn't a first-round pick.
Yeah. No, he should have been.
Yeah.
I thought he should have been.
Yeah.
This might be the Olinka Gretzky, because if this is under 18s, he's not wearing a C.
That's definitely they like their defensive guys.
Well, Seattle needs defense.
Yeah. They
Oh,
need
I
a
didn't even
defense
realize he
bad.
was a Nashville native too.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, why the hell did Nashville pass
Nashville
him up?
not take him? That's so stupid.
That's weird. Yeah. Oh, he's a beast too. 6'5", 220.
The pick
Wow.
before, they pick another D. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Wow. It's a good pick for Seattle.
Milton Gastrin, the
Milton
Caps.
Gastrin or the Caps. See, they keep getting steals.
That's a steal. Yeah, that's a steal for the
The
Capitals.
Capitals are a guy who it's like they're a best player available type of team in the draft. Like whoever the best player is, they just take him in terms of projections.
It's a great pick.
Like they did this last night with Lakovic.
When they did it 2023 of Cristal.
2024 as well with Cole
Hudson, Cole Hudson. I can't believe the Hudson brothers both fell as long as they did. I bet you Cole is going to be a stud too. I don't know if he's going to be as good as Lane.
Hudson having Noah Dobson to play next year for the next 8 years.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that's gonna be
jeez.
insane.
The Canadians are going to be nasty.
That makes me mad. I don't want the Montreal Canadiens to be good.
Really? I thought the game of hockey's better when they're good.
Yeah, I mean it is, but you know,
like they're the Canadians.
it's the Canadians.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm kind of an op now after all the Levshinov, Demidov stuff and their fan base, and
Like, I don't want to see Boston do good either.
Frank Nazar clears Kirby.
Yeah, I will agree on that.
Yeah.
Carter Amico. Oh, that's
Wow.
a good pick.
Is he related with the other Amico guy?
I think he's a very good player. Going to BU not this season, but next season.
Good pick for Philly. Another D.
That's awesome.
I just got a notification. How the hell is Malcolm Spence still available? There must be something, dude. Like, this is kind of crazy. Kyle, are you working the phones here?
What were his stats this year? Were they really that?
He had 73 points in 65 games with
Yeah,
the
okay.
Ariatas. Like, he was over a point per game.
Yeah, that's good.
It's better than a lot of guys taking, again, not to be a stats merchant, but it's better than a lot of the guys taken ahead of him.
Like in the CHL, you mean, or
Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah, it's tough comparing leagues and stuff like that.
Because a lot of those guys would score 70 points in the CHL. You know.
Right.
So it wasn't the or it wasn't the U18 team that Fiddler was named captain to.
Oh, trade
oh.
Buffalo.
Uh-oh.
Buffalo gives up 39 for 66, 1-for-1.
This is our third trade already.
There's been more trades today than yesterday already.
What?
Oh, the Penguins trading up for him. I'm just going to keep saying it until it happens. I'll be right eventually if I keep repeating myself.
To bring in Connor Timmins, they offload Connor Clifton to the Penguins. They bring in Connor Timmins and Isaac Beliveau
Absolute cinema from
for
Buffalo.
for 39. What?
As usual, making no sense.
Wow, how about Pittsburgh slotting in right before Philly?
They're trying to screw him over.
I think there's been a little bit of that here. This
Teams
draft.
like taking guys that they know another team wants. Like
Trading
kinda,
up, yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like the Hawks taking West yesterday right before the Sharks. Maybe they wanted him.
Maybe.
Peyton Kettles, right-handed defenseman out of the WHL, is on my Hockey Ultimate team. 91 overall.
The second round's just been defenseman.
Huh?
He's big too.
Yeah, big boy.
Yeah, the Buffalo Sabres trading a right-handed defenseman, or for a right-handed defenseman and a fifth-round depth piece for a second-round pick.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
that
well done,
save
Kevin
that franchise. Yeah, Kevin Adams fleece.
I don't think we're ever
Yeah, I'm
gonna
sure
be
the
saying
scouts
that.
love not being able to use that pick
Yeah,
right before. What a joke.
they make no sense, dude.
What a joke, Buffalo. Oh.
Murka looked like he was contemplating his life when Buffalo took him. I saw this side-by-side shot, the 9 and 10. Murka just looking depressed in a Sabres jersey. And then Roger McQueen's just partying at Disney World.
It's having fun with Lightning McQueen.
Yeah, just
Donald
the duality.
Duck, yeah.
That was funny.
Jack
He
Mersaw,
dropped
very
a
good
bit.
pick. Yeah,
That's a good pick for Philly. Man,
I-
Philly's cooking here.
I wanted the Hawks to take him at like 20.
I thought,
25.
yeah, I think I had him 32nd in my mock draft. I had him being the last guy in the first round, which I went for like 2 for 32. So yeah, I absolutely flopped at my mock draft. But That's a good pick for them.
The 5 defensemen drafted so far, the smallest guy is 6'5".
Smallest.
Wow.
Yes, smallest.
Damn.
Simon Wing 6'6", Jacob Rombach 6'6", Blake Fiddler 6'5", Carter Amico 6'6", Peyton Kettle 6'5".
That's absurd.
All right, let's see if the Hurricanes trade back for a third time this draft. They still haven't picked yet.
I'm going to be annoyed if the Islanders and Rangers get. Yeah, that's annoying that all of these teams have passed on like Spence.
Yeah, what's going on there?
I don't want to. Yeah, draft him, Carolina, please. Honestly, I can't see him go to the Rangers, Islanders, or Red Wings.
The Islanders had enough this draft.
Sam Bennett officially signs 8x8.
Yeah. Wasn't that yesterday?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It's on the screen right now.
Yeah. How about that for Florida?
Kevin Weeks saying that Anaheim Ducks are trading John Gibson.
Really?
Where?
Does not have a place yet.
Oh,
Just
interesting.
says they're trading.
Finally, we've been waiting for that one for how long? How long have we been
you
getting
know what?
John Gibson rumors?
Maybe that's why this pick's taking a minute.
Would it?
Oh no.
No. Goalie. To Detroit? That's what I'm seeing, to Gibson.
Goalie here, I believe.
Oh, if it's Detroit,
Another
that's lame.
goaltender.
Oh, the Red Wings need a goalie.
Yes, it is from Anaheim to Detroit.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wonder what the return is.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah, we've been waiting for the Gibson trade forever. He's finally freed from Anaheim. Right as they start getting better.
Oh, you know what? The Islanders should draft Spence because him and Schaefer are teammates in Erie.
You know what? Yeah, if
Yeah.
Erie. The return is Blackhawks legend Peter Mrazek and 2 draft picks.
Wow.
Wow.
Blackhawks legend Peter Mrazek on the move to Anaheim.
So now is Dolstall their number 1 or?
Dostal was. I think he had a better year anyway.
Yeah,
I
he
think
was
he's.
pretty
Great
solid.
year.
Yeah,
He had a great year.
yeah, he had a really good year for them. He was the reason they were around 500, right?
Let me do a quick search on elite prospects.
another-
Last year he went 23, 23 and 7 with a 310 and a 903.
Wow,
Dostal. Yeah.
that's pretty damn good.
No, it's not. It's especially being like that was his first time getting a big bulk of the games.
Right, his first year as a true starter. What is a goalie's name? Semyon.
Semyon Varlamov.
Yeah, a lot of Semyons. Ovs.
Ovs and skis.
Right. Wonder if he's Russian. Red Wings legend Peter Mrazek. Wow.
Of course, they didn't draft. Yeah, awesome.
So now the
Big
one of the
right-handed
original
winger out of
6 teams are
Russia.
going to get him. I can't believe how far this guy's fallen. There must be some dirt on him or something.
Daniel Prohorkov.
Oh, left-handed
Prokhorov.
winger. I thought he was right-handed.
Another off. Gibson decent season last year. Didn't play a lot, but decent numbers.
Who, this kid?
Oh, I started talking about Gibson.
Oh.
I can't believe he's finally been traded, man. He's been there for like how long? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Interesting.
12 years.
Interesting
Wow.
tidbit here from our guy Johnny Lazarus. The Flyers selected both Amico and Murtaugh at 38 and 40 respectively. Both of them played the last 2 years together at the NTDP and will go to BU next year. So that's kind of cool for the Flyers.
Okay, another draft. Another trade here. My goodness.
Wait, is Jordan
Wait,
Spence
Spence get
moved
traded
again?
Did they just say
No,
that?
I think they were announcing the actual trade that Friedman.
Oh,
had
they just
reported
announced
from
it?
5
Oh.
minutes ago.
Spence is going to the Rangers.
You know, he is being traded again.
Malcolm Spence is going to the
Oh.
Rangers. The other Spence. Damn it. Malcolm Spencer,
Malcolm
Ranger.
Spencer,
Come on.
Rangers.
At 43?
And they didn't even show his pick. Wow.
It's gonna be like Nikola Jokic when he didn't get his pick.
Yeah, they're not even showing the pick.
How the hell did he drop all the way to 43? That's crazy. He had like 32 goals and 41 assists in OHL last year.
Very good numbers.
Good tape, too. Like, I don't understand what it is. Wow, Rangers get a steal there, probably. Good for him. Justin, where do you get your game tape? YouTube? Yeah, YouTube. Yeah.
No, he actually goes to every single game at once.
Yeah,
There's like
no,
20
I've
Justin
seen everybody
clones.
play. All these guys, I've seen every single one of their games. I'm like the monkey in Toy Story 3. I just have like 20 screens up watching every single prospect play, every single college game, every single USHL, Canadian Junior, KHL, Russian hacking
Patrick
stream.
Schell for
Like
Frondell.
every single league, I'm watching it at once. I am the monk. I am the eye who sees everything.
Oh, I believe we got another sub. We're at 869 now.
Nice.
Yay, woo.
All right,
Let's
we knocked
go.
off an hour. Thanks a lot, guys.
Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's all right. 23-hour stream now. Thank you for your support. Good stuff. Oh, apparently there's some booze in the crowd after that Spence trade was announced. Kings fans not loving it.
Happy about it. Hey,
Yeah.
it could be worse. I mean, when Chicago hosted it, they got rid of Panarin and Jalmerson, so could be worse.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that was a weird offseason. Now Spence is gone. Who do we talk about? Well, the Hawks' next pick is 66. Yeah, I can't really say there's a ton
wish
of
they had a
names I'm
best of
thinking
it.
of around there.
I wish they had a best available thing like going somewhere.
Yeah, I have like a little ranker thing, but like it's hard to keep track of who's been picked and who hasn't been. Kind of just going off of memory.
Cam Schmidt, Jacob Wozniak,
Oh,
Ben Shaggy.
Van Shaggy hasn't been picked yet.
Ivan
Ryabkin still hasn't been
Ryabkin.
taken.
Rabkin, I'm interested to
Wozniak,
see
you're
where
not-
Jack Ivankovic
William
goes.
Moore. I don't think he's been taken yet.
I
McKinney.
wasn't high on Will Moore.
Oh, West is ranked 45 on here. Jeez.
Eddie Genborg.
I gotta be honest, I've never heard of this guy.
Neither have I.
All right,
Yeah, I've never. Yeah,
let's
no.
keep that.
Cousin Eddie from Cousin Eddie from Vacation has been taken. Yeah, I have no commentary on this guy. Where is he ranked here? Let's see.
Cole McKinney as well in that.
He's ranked
Best
47
available.
on here.
But I mean, Eisenman loves his Europeans.
He does.
Yeah. You look at Branson Nygaard, Sider, Casper.
That's part of the wiser plan. What is the wiser plan?
Nobody knows.
Yeah. Oh,
Another one of Frondell's teammates.
yeah. Anton Frundel's teammate has been taken.
From Desjardins in the Swedish Hockey League.
Yeah.
No, nobody laughed. From Desjardins.
Oh,
Oh, all right, that's fine. Justin, I'm about to post this.
oh, the Lyshik.
Is that his name, Lyshik?
I'm not sure that's how you pronounce it.
It might. No,
Yeah.
it probably.
I think that's how you pronounce it. I don't know.
We need to get like a Hawks historian in here. That,
I feel like I'm a Hawks historian.
no, I know you are, but like somebody that like knows how to like, that knows the things we don't.
Yeah.
You are pretty much a Hawks historian.
I'd like to think of myself as a junior Hawks historian.
I'm something of a historian myself.
More what I mean is actually we should go to I would love to go and do a video. And I might be able to like see what we can do and like set something up. But if we like went to the Hall of Fame one day and like got to go into
I've
like
been there. It's sick.
Yeah.
but
it's
like
awesome.
to go into the archives in the Hall of Fame.
Oh.
Like
Yeah.
go behind the scenes a
Oh,
little bit.
that'd
like,
be awesome.
you know,
Yeah.
at some of the
Yeah.
stuff that they don't really show everybody.
Oh,
you know,
yeah. I'd
and,
love
like,
to see some of that stuff.
that'd be kind of cool to like do a video and stuff.
That'd be
Everybody,
awesome.
get in the CHR Instagram and like this Tom Lyshik post.
And get us some followers.
Blackhawks legend. According to CHR, 35th best Blackhawk of all time. Look up his stats. Like he was almost a point per game, I think, in his time in Chicago. He had like 400 points in something games. Look at that hair. Damn, he had some flow.
A very good flow.
Yeah. Mammoth have taken
Somebody had a
Big,
Portland.
big
Yeah.
right-handed defenseman, yeah.
a lot of defensemen here in the middle rounds. Ducks aren't retaining any money in the Gibson trade. Interesting. I'm still getting used to the Mammoth.
The EASHL logo, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so it's Gibson for Mrazek, a second round, and a fourth round. It's the second and fourth will not be used this year.
Okay.
No
Well, I think-
retained salary.
I think that's a W. The fact that you're not retaining any salary, that's the win there for
And
the
also
Ducks.
Detroit gets an actual goalie now.
Yeah, Detroit's needed that. Like they have some prospects, like they got Augustin, they got Casa, guys like that. But to have like a guy like Gibson who can, be your starter until those guys marinate.
And not, Billy Husso.
Yeah, they've had an issue with Talbot, Husso, and all these guys. Goaltending's been a problem there the last few years.
Alexei Medvedev getting taken by the Canucks.
Memorial Cup champ.
Oh.
Alexei Medvedev.
With Rimouski, correct?
No, with London. He was the back
Oh,
goalie for the London Knights this year.
All right. A goalie. Oh. Another goalie.
There's been a lot of goalies here.
4 goalies
It's a
in
good
the top
goalie
50.
draft.
None of them are the
as we've
goalie
been
I had
saying.
number 1.
Yeah.
How do you go from... Yeah, Medvedev's pretty good.
All right, that's another tally. How no one doesn't know puck.
Well, I thought Ivan Kovic was going to go first round. That was was he the first 17-year-old goalie to start a game for Canada at the World
that's
Juniors?
crazy.
And
Yeah.
he hasn't been picked yet. And
He had a good game too. It wasn't his fault that was a game that they lost to Latvia, right?
Yep.
But he played well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't on him.
Wasn't on him. That Canadian squad just wasn't constructed well. I mean, Misa wasn't even there. Lardis wasn't there. All these guys.
Shane Bensagi goes to
Philly.
Goes to Philly. Yeah, they're having a draft,
No,
dude.
Philly's having a great draft.
They're having a
They're
draft.
cooking. Yeah.
Even though I didn't like their second first rounder.
I mean, the 3 second rounders they've taken right now.
Yeah,
are
and
great.
Porter Martone is
Yeah, the Mertone's going to be a steal, man.
and getting Zegras and
Like they've been
year 2
cooking.
Michkov,
Yeah. They should
Watch
be.
out for the Flyers in a couple
Could be
years.
sneaky. Yeah, they'll be sneaky.
Yep.
And especially
Yeah,
in a weak Metro
prospect pool.
division.
Still have a few good guys
It's
in
the
the
worst
system
division
too,
in
like
hockey.
It
Lachenko.
is, yeah. We talked about it last week on the podcast.
And the Hawks are stuck in the best division in hockey. That's the problem.
I'd fight for the Atlantic as the best division. in
Not
hockey.
anymore. It's the Central.
Central clears.
It's essential now.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
2 years ago, it was the Atlantic.
Mm-hmm.
Even last year, you could say it was the Atlantic.
Oh no, my mom just sent me pictures of me playing with Riker Lee's brother with the Wilmette Braves.
There you go.
When I was in, I don't know if that was Mites or Squirts and here's a picture of him working the clock at one of my games. That's funny. Huh. Oh my gosh.
That's really cool.
Yeah,
That's
I had a
pretty
feeling
awesome,
I
yeah.
played with his brother. I can't remember his name, but yeah, it was just so long ago. But his brother's name, not him.
Do we pull up the elite prospects?
That's funny. Yeah, I don't think they're going to have the Wilmette Braves Pee-wee stats in there.
But he might have played later
Yeah.
on. A lot of times they have like brothers listed on elite prospects.
Yeah, that's cool.
He might have kept playing.
Hawk should have taken him. That's all right.
It's not
Wasn't
saying
he
anything
taking the
about a
pick
brother.
after? Yeah, he was taking 26, right? By Nashville, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. That's too bad.
That's so weird. The Hurricanes picking a guy out of Penn State.
Yeah. I feel like they always go European.
Yeah. What
Flyers,
an interesting pick.
Flyers making playoffs in the future. I think they're still
Yeah.
they're probably a year away, but
Couple years away.
yeah, a couple years away. But I think definitely they'll be a playoff threat soon. Yeah, definitely East team to watch there. Them in Montreal.
These next 4 picks are going to be interesting.
Yeah, there's still a couple names I'm shocked are still.
The Hawks pick at 66, correct?
Yeah,
Correct, yes.
hopefully there'll still be somebody decent there.
Hopefully one of the Swedes.
Right.
One of the Swedes.
Somebody
I know these are all like
Terrafrundo.
highlight packs,
Yeah.
but this kid looks sick.
Yeah.
Like he looks.
He knows how to rip the puck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Penguin, I hate to break it to you. I can promise you the Blackhawks will not be making the playoffs next year. I can promise you that. Maybe 2027 if you're being bullish, but we will not be a playoff team next
We
year.
will not
I
be
just
there.
want to make that very clear.
We will not be there.
Yeah, we will not be there. Yeah. Okay, you updated. Okay.
That means we have to come up with some other fun stuff to do next season. Like I do want to go to the World Juniors next
That'd
year.
be sick.
Yeah.
'cause
I
it
want to
is
go to the
a
World
mini.
Juniors. I
Yeah.
want to do
We should do like
something else, like maybe like the Hall of Fame or something like that would be cool.
Yeah.
Or
It's been
Yeah.
a while since I've
what
been
about
there.
maybe we do like another like maybe the outdoor game in
I
Florida
used to
would be
go
really
on
cool.
some like
Yeah.
hockey tournaments in Toronto and Canada, and we'd always stop in the Hall of Fame. I have cousins who live in Burlington, so we'd always go there.
Yeah.
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 Conrad Fondrick.
That's a pretty
Now
cool
that's a
name.
name.
That's a pretty cool name.
That's a name.
I think something else that would be pretty cool is if we saw like one of these prospects in action. Like let's say if Boisvert's down at Notre Dame playing for BU.
That's a good
against Notre
idea.
Dame, yeah.
That's a great idea.
Be
Or,
cool to like take in
if
some of these guys'
Mason West,
games.
once he goes to Fargo, if he's playing like Chicago Steel or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'd be pretty cool. Or Nestor still as well, because he's still going to be playing in the USHL.
He's committed.
is?
Is
He's
he the
going
one who's
back for
committed
another
to
year?
UMass?
He's going back for another year, and then he's going to UMass. correct?
Okay. So he's at least.
I thought he was going next year. I thought they said.
He's a project. He'll be a ways away.
Let me elite prospect it.
Conrad
It says
Fondrak.
26-27.
Oh, okay.
Conrad
UMass.
Fondrak from San Diego. That just wow.
Yeah, that's a name.
That works.
Ooh.
Look at that. Look at that little. Look at his tape.
He knows how to shoot the puck.
How was this guy taking 50?
He's ranked 66.
Based off of my 3
Yikes.
highlights I've seen, probably should have been higher than 50.
It's pure sniper, yeah.
All these kids are so good though.
Yeah.
Yeah. CHR at the World Juniors would be tough. Absolutely.
Oh,
Let's
that'd
see
be
the
so much
U.S.
fun.
go.
So we
3
wouldn't be
for
able to
3
do
here.
the World Juniors. I just said that now, or I just thought of it now. But we wouldn't be able to do the World Juniors and like I
Outdoor
would love to
game.
do the Winter Classic in Florida too,
I
because that would be really
prefer-
fun. But
yeah.
they're both at the exact same time.
Me personally,
World Juniors.
I prefer World Juniors.
I would prefer the World Juniors too. No, I totally would.
Yeah.
I just think an outdoor game where we're not like sick would also
True,
be
yeah. Unlike
would
this
also
past
be really
year.
fun. Too.
Yeah, and there's no stakes, just like just
Yeah,
enjoy
no
it.
stakes, we're
don't
just
have
there to
don't have to be
survive.
depressed by the Blackhawks. Just
Go to the
yeah.
beach after.
Oh, actually, you know what? The more that could be like a winter like vacation type
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
That'd
You
be
know,
kind of fun
that'd be
actually.
crazy.
Instead of going to
Florida.
Minnesota,
Ooh.
where it's arguably maybe colder.
Yeah.
Where it's going to be like -10 every day.
Yeah.
The
I
one
s-
place in the
ooh.
continental U.S. that like might be colder than where we are.
Yeah. I see your point now.
Hey, it could be worse. We could be
Yeah.
going up to Grand Forks,
I
North
think the
Dakota to
hockey,
go watch
the hockey would be
North
more
Dakota.
fun at the World Juniors. Everything else would be more fun.
And the World
in
Juniors
Florida.
is like it's like a week. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not like a day. You know what I mean?
No, it'd be like,
So-
what, 2 weeks, right?
Well, yeah, it would be. We might go for like we would probably make it so that we would go like the second week of it.
For the medal round. and
Yeah,
stuff
the
like that,
medal
yeah.
round and all that.
Can we start the 2026 draft rankings? Number 1, Gab McKenna, 2 through 200. I do not care.
Let's look at way too early 2026 draft rankings.
I think Ryan Rubrek's up there. I think Ethan
Otto
Belchis is up there.
Stenberg.
I just have both those guys yesterday, and Brady Wasselin too is up there.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not really giving the 26 draft much thought. But I guess I will be starting tomorrow.
Bleacher Report 13 hours posted a way too early.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
Oh no, they posted teams in the mix.
This draft isn't even done yet.
So, Elite Prospects
Oh, there's
has
William Moore.
one.
There's William Moore. He dropped a bit.
Oh, this is a user submitted ranking. Maybe I might have to go to somewhere else.
That's a guy I was hoping might fall.
Mikey Burchild is going to be a good pick next year. Alessandro Diorio is going to be a good high player next year.
My guy next year, Vigo Bjork.
Yeah.
Vigo Bjork, even though he's undersized, I mean, he was putting up numbers last year in the J20.
Ivar Stenberg too.
Yeah, he'll be very good.
There's a kid out of Norway, Niklas Aram Olsen, who will probably be the highest drafted Norwegian player ever. And also Pierce Bowie is going to be really good. He committed he committed to Penn State, so he's going to be really good.
And the right-handed defense in that draft, Ryan Lynn and Keaton Veerhoff.
Keaton Veerhoff too is the big.
Ryan
He'll be a top
Lynn,
5 pick next year.
Hanging out with Blackhawks legend Brent Seabrook out in Vancouver
Ah.
for the WHL.
Yeah.
I think Veerhoff is going to drop next year, though, because he's going to college hockey.
Yeah.
Like, because he's going to North. He should have stayed and he was on the Victoria Royals because him and Cole Reshney are going together.
Right.
And
William
I don't know.
Moore going
I
here
think
at
that's going to be
51.
bad.
Yeah, I think they'll have plenty of time over this next year, 365 days, to contribute to 2026 draft discussion.
Well, we are here for 20 hours.
I know.
Yeah, but if you sub, you knock off 15 minutes.
I'm
you
more
follow me
focused on the
Instagram, you knock off
2025
15 minutes.
draft right now.
The Hawks need some of these guys, some of these random guys to keep getting picked so that there's
Yeah.
if
a
there's an
notable guy
Ivan
at
Ryabkin
66.
there, for them.
But do you think Kyle Davidson's going to do that, though? Like, Davidson doesn't like taking the obvious picks.
True.
Even if Ryabkin's available, I don't know if that's a Davidson player.
Yeah, see, this is perfect. Theodore Halsquich.
Yeah, that's not a guy that was necessarily on my board. Not a guy I was circling in on. This is such an interesting draft,
Ever heard
man.
of this guy?
Like, normally every draft year, like I've at least heard of every player in like the first 3 rounds. We're still in the second round. There's already guys. I'm like, who the hell is that? That tells you it's not as deep of a draft as usual. Yeah. Oh, great. The Sharks are on the clock. I'm sure they won't screw this up. They had to see me nail every pick, don't they? I'm sure this will be Ryabkin.
They may take Ryabkin.
Yeah, they're definitely a team that
which
would do
be
that.
An unreal draft on their part, because like taking Wang and Ryabkin would
yeah.
be absurd.
He has personality issues. I care more about, being good
Winning.
at hockey. And I care more about talent, than
Well, you said that until
personality.
you had Seth Jones on your team, and then it was more about his personality than his.
Well, I mean, he
than his
lifted a
play.
cup, so I don't know.
I don't know. Another interesting guy out of Muskegon next year, Tynan Lawrence. Led the Muskegon Lumberjacks in playoff points last year. Led the USHL in playoff points last year.
Oh, really?
18 and 14 as a 16-year-old.
Well, Wozniak hasn't been taking it either, has he? I don't think so.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Sharks are taking the sweet time with this one.
Trade.
Trade it.
Perchance.
Trade it.
Let's see. Get my insiders up here. Oh, this is behind. Yeah, I think it is a good marketing move, Andy. Yeah.
Interesting tidbit here that Mrazek was traded for John Gibson, and wasn't it last year that Gibson and Mrazek almost fought? Or
That's
2 years
right.
ago?
Yeah, you're right. No, I recall. That was Bedard's 5-point game.
Uh-huh.
It was March of 2024, and there was a big brawl. And yeah, Gibson and Mrazek almost dropped the gloves, but the refs got in the way, and because
They
no
all got-
fun
they both got
allowed,
in the
right?
scrum,
I recall that.
but they didn't.
Oh, Cole McKinney, that's a good pick. Of course, the Sharks, they don't miss. They don't miss. They just they
Sharks nail another pick.
they don't
What's
overthink
new?
their picks, man. They just take the BPA. They just go off the board. They're not like obsessing over need and stuff. That's a good pick. God damn the Sharks.
Of course, it's the Sharks too.
I hate the Sharks. I think if you've watched the show, you'd have no idea. I don't like the Sharks very much. Oh, really? He led the entire NTDP. That's great. Isn't that wonderful, Chad? How did this guy drop to 53? What are these people doing?
Chicago guy too.
And he's from Lake Forest. He had over a point per game in the USHL. Are you kidding me? He's a Chicago native. He's born in Chicago.
That's brutal.
Fuck the Sharks. Can this team fold?
It's already been an hour. We're getting delirious.
I hate this team. I hate this team. 6'0", 200 pounds. Literally the perfect. Just center too. Good old American boy, U.S. development program. Fucking San Jose. And Theo Stockselius has been taken by the Flames. There was no shot I said that right.
Yeah, that's another sweet.
actually.
Theo Stockselius. That just sounds like a AI generated name.
That sounds like a year 5, 5th round pick in Chell.
Oh, is there another Nashville native that the Preds can pass on here?
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
And like Nashville natives don't grow in trees too.
Yeah, like honestly, if the Panthers did something like that, like I would lose my mind.
yeah.
I would absolutely lose my mind.
Why not?
I
It's a
hate
feel
that
good
stuff.
story. Like, yeah.
Do you guys think that the New York Islanders would have traded Noah Dobson yesterday if they knew they weren't going to get James Higgins in the end?
If they knew
I
that.
still think so. Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, because I think that just shows the
Do you
confidence.
think they would have
have.
taken that deal specifically?
Oh, okay. I think they made that too, expecting they'd be able to trade those picks
Yes.
and package and move up to get James Higgins.
I think that's what everybody thought.
right. Yeah, I still think they probably. Well, if had they known it wouldn't have worked out, I guess that's the question. You can't really have that hindsight, but I think they had that confidence in Schaefer, but. They probably would have wanted a better return.
But
than
I don't
that.
know, you know who
I don't know what they got.
would look really good next to Matthew Schaefer is Noah Dobson.
Fair,
Yeah,
I do
absolutely.
like the picks they made there, though. Eklund and Aitchison. I don't know.
Yeah,
is that gonna match Dobson? I don't know, but
Probably not.
probably not. But
So you don't think they would have made the trade really if they knew?
No,
don't know.
I still think Dobson.
I feel like Dobson, like it was only a matter of when, not if he was traded.
Yeah.
I feel like it was just trending that way. So, yeah, I don't know. It feels like it was inevitable. But it does seem like some teams have been kind of like settling on returns for players that have been on the trade block.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah. Like obviously the elephant in the room, Paterka.
I'd be pissed if I was a Predators fan and they passed on Blake
This is
Fiddler.
taking a while. One of this one's anything brewing here. CHR better start F Sharks chance at Hawks for Sharks games.
Yeah, I'll start him.
San Jose sucks. That doesn't flap the tongue. Only Detroit sucks. What can be a San Jose chance?
FU Sharks. FU Sharks. FU Sharks.
Lonzo Ball was traded to Cleveland.
For Isaac Okoro.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Bulls
we're
That's
learning.
kind of lame.
Or-
I
Yeah.
like Lonzo Ball.
Yeah.
Son of LeVar Ball.
That's kind of lame.
Now we won't have the Jello post game concert.
Yeah. I hardly pay attention to the Bulls, I'll be honest. Yeah.
I must swerve in that corner. Whoa, whoa. There's a lot of memes on TikTok about that. That was
I
pretty-
watched more Last Dance this past year than actual current Bulls action.
I actually went to. This is the first time this year that I went to multiple Bulls games in a year.
Really?
Yeah, I went
Wow.
to I went to a game in March. They lost, and
course
then
they
I
did.
went to the play-in game against the Heat. They lost.
Well, the Bulls love their playing games, right?
They're
They always make
playing
it to the
merchants.
play-in, but they never make it to the actual
That's all that matters
show.
to them.
Yeah, they like making it to the play-in.
We might have to change our brand to CBR because at least they'll make the play-in.
Yeah.
This pick better get traded or something. This is not okay.
Yeah, what's taking so long?
This is Barry Trotz just working a master class right now.
Great coach.
Let's see if anything's
GMing
on
is,
Twitter yet.
TBD. Yeah, I think something's happening here. Hey, there's no reason you should need the whole clock here at this point.
Come on.
Nashville, what are we doing?
The trade call is done between Anaheim and Detroit. It is Mrazek, a 26 second round, and a 4th rounder and 27 for John Gibson. No salary retention per Pierre LeBrun.
Yeah, that's a win-win. That's a win-win.
Oh, actually, no. We have a source off here between Saravalli and LeBron. Could either be a 27 second round and a 26 fourth, according to Frank, or a 26 second and a 4th rounder and 27 per LeBron.
Wow.
We have a source off, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I'm sure we're just we're on the edge of our seats to see who's right there. Oh, it's Tony Granado, Blackhawks guy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Vegas is trading up.
55th overall. They're acquiring it. Yeah. Where were all these trades yesterday? Of course, now there's a bunch of action.
Interesting. Stockselius as well is another Djurgården guy.
Really? I didn't know that.
Uh-huh. So that's what, 4 now?
Man, that team. Is this all from the main team, or are some of these from the? Because there's levels there.
Yeah, I believe they're all from the main team.
Really? Wow. Preds acquire 58th and 122nd for the 55.
Fourth round pick to move up 3 spots. That's...
Still,
That was the earth-shattering news that Barry Trotz had to do? I guess so.
yeah.
All right, where are the Hawks trades, though?
I know. Yeah, I guess we're not doing anything today.
Where's Lucas Reichel to Edmonton for a 3rd?
Oh, oh, that I'd just rather keep him. Yeah, still a couple names. Yeah. I'm just like scrolling, just trying to find the Kyle pick here. Who's the Kyle pick? There he is. I was wondering
there
when
we
he was going
go.
to be taken. Oh, Ryabkin can't be too far away then.
No.
He definitely dropped quite a bit. I remember going into this year, like he was expected to be like a top pick. Like he just fell off the face of the earth. That's an interesting pick. Definitely a boom bust type of guy. His comp is Mika Zibanejad. That's probably just because he's from there, Swedish. Oh, yeah, definitely could be an intriguing pick here. Good stats, yeah. He seems really skilled. Like, why are people shying away from him? Is it like his skating? Like, what's the? I don't know.
What are they cooking here?
Who?
Vegas.
You're confused?
No. It's just, how does this guy fall this far?
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, why has he dropped so far?
Yeah.
Of course, Vegas lands him too.
Yeah. Very good pick.
Yeah, no.
Probably be traded in the next 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, if you're drafted by Vegas, you're going to be used to acquire assets in the future. Yeah. They're the opposite. They do not build through the draft whatsoever. They use the draft to build, but in a way because they acquire established talent and just stay relevant every year in the playoffs and take advantage of the money laundering LTIR scheme. Ethan Kieta.
Zata?
I don't know if I said that right. Ethan Zata. Yeah. Interesting pick by Tampa. Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to be experts on prospects at this point. Oh, he did the little Are You Not Entertained Sully there. I like it.
There you go. A little bit of swagger and
Oh, yeah, look at that. He loves that. He loves that Bedard Sully. Yeah.
Hawk should have taken him then.
It's Bedsy and Wish. Bedsy and Timu.
All right, fellas, we're 1 hour into the stream, a little over an hour,
There we go.
Let's go.
and we haven't even
1
made it
hour
through
down,
round 2.
22 more to go.
Yeah, I mean, at least we've taken down an hour.
So far, yeah.
We have taken down an hour in an hour, which is a good rate so far.
Yeah.
Please don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to the YouTube channel, leave a 5-star rating on Spotify and Apple Podcasts, and follow the Instagram. Follow the Instagram and you sub, you knock off 15 minutes. So,
Well, if you do both, you knock off 30.
hey, there you go.
This guy's been here for a week, and he's already better at the plugs than me.
WHL center. Again, another guy on my Hut team. So
Matthew Guard. I've never heard of him.
Franchise legend.
he's from
yeah.
I think
Shell
Red
legend.
Deer. Yeah, Red Deer in the WHL.
Rick from Red Deer.
Same WHL team as Brennan Hagel.
Ah, does he have some comps to Hagel?
I don't believe so.
Ah,
I just thought that was interesting.
yeah. Well, Hagel was like a
Same
really late
WHL
pick.
team is Morgan Riley.
There you go.
Hagel was like a 6th-round pick or something for
Braden
Buffalo.
Point was Braden Point was a Moose Jaw Warrior.
Was he?
Or no, so was Morgan Riley too.
So was or another Red Deer Rebel, Reese Johnson.
Yeah. Red Deer, Moose Jaw. I'm getting all these places confused. That would be a really funny content piece, is to like do a tour, like do a road trip through the CHL.
That'd be pretty sweet.
You know?
Oh, that'd be fun. Like just watching a bunch of like junior games or lower level teams. Like we did see a ECHL
like spend a
team the
day in
past year.
like Regina, spend
Yeah.
a day
Just
in
taking some of
Moose
these
Jaw.
places. Which
Spend it-
that'd be fun because Betsy played there. Yeah.
Yeah. Spend a
Yeah.
day in Vancouver.
Yeah,
Go see the Giants, and then go down to the border, Seattle, Everett.
that would be really fun.
Yeah.
That'd be
That would-
sick.
Very
Portland.
cool. Tri-City.
It would probably take like 2 weeks though.
Chicago
No, it'd
Steel.
probably take more than that. It'd probably take a month.
Yeah.
You'd have to do it like league by league.
Yeah.
Green
I don't
Bay
think you could do the
Gamblers.
entire Canadian Hockey League
Yeah,
at once.
there's no way you can go from like Vancouver all the way up to Nova Scotia.
Yeah, no.
I mean, that alone would be like a 3-day drive.
Who do you believe has the better upside and chance to make the roster? Mason West or Vaclav
Neither of
Nestrasil?
them.
It's I haven't really seen enough from either for me to make a probably Nestrasil. I'd say.
I'd say Nestrasil
I
right
feel like
now.
West is more of a wild card. I feel like West probably has higher upside, but Nestrasil is more of a sure thing from what I'm seeing. I'd probably say Nestrasil today, but again, I haven't.
Oh, there we go. Your guy taking a 58, Jack Ivankovic.
Oh,
Oh wow, I'm surprised he dropped this far.
They didn't show
There we
his
go.
pick
World
either.
I'm gonna
Juniors
say
legend.
Mason West has more of a chance at making the Hawks because he has just recently full-time committed himself to hockey.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
So he's raw.
Like
Yeah.
all those other kids have been fully committed to hockey, and this guy's
He's
just
already taken that. Like he's already this good after kind of being. In the,
after being like half in, half out.
Yeah.
You know, he's like
Yeah.
still that good.
now, and then once he's all in, imagine how
gonna be
much he's gonna.
Yeah.
Okay. Who
Yeah,
was it? Somebody,
that's my zag.
Somebody pretty reputable said that like this guy's probably like arguably the most intriguing pick in the draft. I can't remember who it was. It may have been Elliot Friedman actually. Don't quote me on that, but it's an interesting pick, Mason West. Like
Yeah.
it's either gonna go great or it's or he's just not gonna.
It's
yeah.
big boomer bust.
It's boomer bust. That's what that is. Yeah. Honestly, Nestrasil kind of is too.
Yeah.
Maybe less or so though. Oh, we got a trade. Or are they just announcing the Mrazek one? Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just announcing the Gibson trade.
Well, that's a pretty good trade for Detroit, I feel like.
Yeah, I think it's a win-win. I think Detroit solves their goalie problem, and the Ducks just stalls their guy. They free up cap.
Yeah, they don't have to retain on anything, which is
So
big for him.
I think it's a win-win.
And
yeah.
Dostal gets his Czech backup in Peter Mrazek.
Right, yeah. Yeah.
That's so big brain.
That's why they did it. Genius. Once you really start digging the weeds, you really see the true intentions here.
Yeah, I put on my tinfoil hat once in a while.
You always think of that stuff. I like it.
Uh-huh.
You always think of every possible reason. Yeah. I wouldn't be mad about the West kid, man. Like, I think he's got some serious potential.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Like, I'm not mad whatsoever about that. Like, I was a guy. I'm pretty sure if you circle back on that Friday show before the draft, I'm fairly certain I said both Nestersoul and West's names to keep an eye on. I didn't necessarily say they were going to take him. I just said keep a lookout for those guys. You can go back and find it.
I mean, I've been high on both guys, but I've only been here
you too.
for like a week and a
Well,
half.
you called the Nestersoul during the draft.
I
Like you
did,
said it
yes.
was going to be
Yes.
Nestersoul.
I was all over Nestersoul.
I was like, who? And then they picked him, and I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, like going into the draft, he was definitely a guy who caught my attention for sure.
Interesting tidbit here about concerning the Mason West trade. It would have been pretty funny if Mason West was traded for the 67th, or the trade up was for the 67th pick. So it would have went from Chicago to Carolina, Carolina, Chicago back to Carolina.
Yeah, Chicago, Carolina love making like these like draft day trades.
Yeah.
We saw it last year too.
Yeah.
You want to know why? Especially some of like the Carolina, like the Dubas stuff. It's because they all think they're the smartest guy in the room.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, because you know what? Like, trading down doesn't always work.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes you should just probably stay in the higher spot and take the higher projected
Right.
kid instead
Yeah.
of being like, oh wait, but like if we move down a few
This
spots,
guy's
like,
projected
this
here, we
guy,
could get him here, and
we can maybe get value out of this guy. Like,
Yeah.
oh, maybe you could just take the really good player too. You know?
And then what if you trade down for a guy, but then that guy you want is taken? Like then what do you do? Like, it's definitely a risk.
It's looking like we're gonna get a potential here for a good Hawks pick.
I was gonna say, like, there's
Yeah.
been a lot of off the board picks.
Lasse Boelius.
Watch KD make it off the board.
Oh,
pick
and
too.
we got a Leafs pick here. I might have to grab my jersey for the Leafs.
Oh
pick.
boy,
Oh,
this guy.
boy.
I might have to throw on the jersey.
The old Maple Leaf, why not?
I'll wear the jersey for the pick.
Liam Pettersson. I assume no relation to Elias Pettersson.
Was he drafted by Vancouver?
Which Elias Pettersson?
No, exactly. Elias Pettersson squared.
Speaking of, like, I thought we would see a big trade for an NHL player today.
Yeah.
Or yesterday. Like I thought, and it's still early. They could still
I mean,
happen
we got
today.
Dobson yesterday. We got John Gibson today.
Why's your goalie? Yeah.
John Gibson, to me, that is an underwhelming trade for two reasons. One, because of how long it took to get to this point. Like, I've been hearing John Gibson trade for 7 years.
Yeah.
Like,
You always thought it was gonna be some like huge deal. It's kind of like, oh, whatever.
huge deal to a contender, and it's like, okay, you know what?
yeah.
You know what John Gibson in Detroit does?
Mid.
Nothing.
Like, it's not gonna,
Oh, there goes
damn
Ryabkin.
it.
Damn.
There
Of
goes
course
Ryabkin.
it's Carolina,
Of course, it's
too.
Carolina. That's good. Yeah,
That's such a Carolina pick right there.
that is a Carolina pick after drafting the Penn State kid.
Even if he was available, I don't know if the Hawks would have taken him. I don't know if he's a Kyle Davidson guy, but I really intriguing. Like, this could be a steal. They always talk about steals. Like, we did a draft day steals at Mount Rushmore. This definitely could be one.
Yeah.
They like their foreign players. Yeah,
They love the Russians.
they do. Hawks aren't big fans of Russians named Ivan. Yeah.
Nah, unfortunately.
Kyle has that don't give a shit attitude. Said in the press conference that he's going to stick his neck out. Yeah, Davidson doesn't care about who the fan base wants. He's going to take who he wants, which fair enough.
Let's keep going down here. Carolina's taken Nishikin,
Yeah,
Alexander Nishikin. Who else? I mean, obviously Andrei Svechnikov. If you go back a little bit, Gleb Trikov, I believe, was taken one of the last 2 seasons. Yeah, he was taken 60th overall in 2022. Who else do they have on here? They've got a couple more.
Oh boy, this
Actually, a
guy
lot of them, yeah.
just in time.
Oh, here we go.
Oh man.
Mr. Maple Leaf himself.
Oh brother, this
Future
guy
Hall of
stinks.
Famer about to get picked up at number 64 here.
Ben Kevon following
Pick a
this
team.
Well. Interesting. He
Oh,
was supposed to go like
boy.
early second round. Gets picked up by New Jersey. Not
Yeah.
too
Who's
terrible.
available?
Ooh.
Give me somebody. Give me somebody to cheer for here.
I'm sure all the Leafs fans will be saying this guy's the next next big thing.
They need to hit on this.
This is the big pick. This is the pick that's going to
This
decide
is
where
their
they
first
get
pick.
out of the
This is
second
their
round.
first pick, so
That's right.
And don't they only have like another like 5?
yeah.
Or like 2 picks? after
Yeah,
this?
I think they only have 3 or 4.
Boo.
Am I getting booed?
Yeah.
Deserved.
That's fair. I understand.
They've got,
I understand the name of the show.
They've got a second, a third, 2 fifths,
Yeah,
a
it's in
sixth, and a
Toronto
seventh.
Hockey Radio.
I understand the name of the show. I named it. Give me somebody though.
I'm looking.
I'm looking at the rankings. I don't even know who hasn't been taken at this point.
Let me see.
Kerbin Lidmoff.
No. Out. I'm out. Give me LJ Mooney.
LJ
Give
Give me
Mooney.
LJ Mooney.
There we go. Cam Schmidt.
Oh, Cam Schmidt.
Wait, has he
Yeah,
not been taken
yes.
yet?
Give me no. Give me Cam Schmidt.
Cam Schmidt.
How has he not been taken yet?
Give me Cam Schmidt right here.
Cam Schmidt. Philip Ekberg. I'm really high.
Oh
on Philip Ekberg.
yes, yes.
There's a couple really
There's
good,
a couple
There's a couple big
pieces
guys
here.
still left. What
Luca
the hell?
Romano from the OHL
Out.
Kitchener.
Out.
Okay.
Here
Out.
we go.
I'm
Who's
just
it gonna
naming
be?
names.
Even though I have some friends in Kitchener.
Who?
Who?
Oh!
What happened? Get ready for Tassos Luke Koblar, buddy. That's the savior of the Leafs franchise right there. Future first-round exit of Austin China Fuse.
Are you kidding me, man?
He was ranked 56 by NHL Central Scouting, just from Europe.
Oh, just from Europe?
Yeah.
Oh,
ranked,
boy.
Are you kidding me?
Who the hell is that? I don't even know who he is.
Ranked one.
Awesome. Now
55 by
Vancouver.
the
Now
Hockey
you
News.
just handed Vancouver Cam Schmidt, who plays for the Giants, and now he's gonna get
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Or the
Right
Hawks.
before the Hawks, too.
or the Hawks. Yeah.
I don't even see Koblar's name on this board.
Oh my God.
I don't even see his name on here.
For like 10 seconds there, I really wanted Cam Schmidt. For 10 seconds, I was like all in on
This
Cam
is
Schmidt.
an off the
I'm sorry
board
for the
pick.
blue ball.
Damn.
I
was all in.
must have passed him. That's interesting.
Oh, I'm sick.
All right, now we got round 3.
All right, who's Vancouver taking?
I'm sick.
Hopefully it's not Ekberg or Schmidt.
Yeah, Schmidt would be sick.
Oh, that was the last pick of round 2. Yeah.
Yeah, correct.
There's a
How
couple
did they
big
get that
names left
Florida
here,
pick?
man. Hawks begin something pretty good here.
Oh, they traded last year for this year's second. and
Tinus Luke Koblar.
Norwegian.
There you go. He's friends
What?
with Zuccarello. Bro, Schmidt had 40 goals and 38 assists last year with the Vancouver Giants. Are you
He's a
kidding me?
Norwegian kid.
He's a
Oh,
Norwegian.
he's,
Okay.
Kyle, you better take this, man. Oh, but look out, he's 5'7", 161. Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
They're at commercial with the.
He's tiny. I don't care how small he
Kieran
is.
Durbin.
He's good.
I've never heard of this
They better
guy.
not be on
take him.
commercial when the Hawks pick.
Are you serious right now?
Kieran Durbin out of the OHL Kingston Frogs.
Come on. Cam
Ranked
Schmidt.
71st by NHL Central Scouting in
Let's
North
go,
America.
Schmidt.
Hawks are on the clock.
Holy Schmidt.
Holy Schmidt.
Well, Kyle's never going to take the guy that we really want, right?
Yeah.
I don't care. We drafted 2-6-6 guys in the first round. We could take a chance on the tiny guy. He can still grow. He's what, 17 years old? 18. Look at these stats. 40 goals in the WHL. Come on. He can bulk up.
All right, I just had a casual Wings
He's a
fan
winger.
ask me if John Gibson is good. How should I respond to that?
Say yeah. 6 years ago, he was really good.
I said he was good. Now he's just mid.
Yeah.
Of course, the commercial break is right before the Hawks pick.
They're probably gonna pick during commercial break too.
I know. We'll probably miss the pick. Wonderful. Great job, ESPN.
Justin, should we have you announce the pick?
I'll announce it. I'm following up JR.
Gosh, I didn't take this jersey off.
66, Mario the
Tinus
Mew.
Luke Koblar.
This is the franchise savior right here, Chad. This is the next big thing. This is the difference maker right here. This third round pick. Come on.
Hey, maybe we got Nick Lourdes in the third round.
Probably got to wait so long for
Spellacy
this.
in the third
True.
round.
We did. That's true. Pridham, too.
Pridham, yeah.
Kyle's got some good hits in the third round.
Yeah.
Nathan Bem?
Nathan Bem. All right, let's do some research on this.
The
guy.
Chicago Blackhawks select Nathan Bem. Of course we didn't take Schmidt. Of course not.
Nathan Bem.
God forbid we take
Cam
the clear
Loops winger,
pick.
6'2", 198. Ranked 36 by Elite Prospects. All right.
36 and what overall?
Yes, 36th overall, 54th by Bob McKenzie.
Oh, wait, look at this. Okay, look. Right wing, 6'2", 192. That's good frame. 31 goals, 35 assists, 66 points at 59 games at the Blazers.
All right,
Over a point per
Kyle.
game in the third round. All right, that's a good pick.
Kyle owns the third round.
Based off of my 10 seconds of research, that's a good pick.
All right, should we bring up some tape or?
I like this. All right. Kyle Davidson Fleece. That's the right winger. That's the next Patrick Kane right there. Let's go, baby. Nathan Bem. Hell yeah. Nate. Oh, look at that hair. You see that hair? Look at the
it's
flow
pretty-
on
he's
this
got
guy.
pretty good flow.
Holy. From Calgary. I like
Has
this.
Dallas picked yet?
Let's
All right, good pick. I like this.
Has Dallas picked yet or no?
Look at that shot.
Ooh.
Look at that shot.
I don't believe
I
that.
don't think Dallas has picked yet. No.
Good stuff. I like this pick.
Look at this. Oh, these are the draft eligibles, bloodlines. Blake Fiddler, Will Horkoff, Eric Nielsen, Luka Radivojevich, Blake Vanek's on the board, Brooks Cullen, Matt
Ooh,
Collins'
look
kid
at the
is
way
on
he
the
goes
board.
to the net on this clip against Regina. Ooh,
That's really cool. There's some bloodline
Ooh,
guys out there.
good snipe. All right, I like this Ben
Yeah,
pick.
this tape is looking pretty good, man.
He looks
I like
solid.
the tape. The tape is passing the vibe check. Oh, look at
He
that.
gets to the net. Yeah.
He drives. He drives.
Thank you, WHL, for putting together some highlight reels here.
Hawks love their WHL guys.
Ooh, good turnaround snipe.
Okay. Oh, look at that little celly there. See that? Yeah.
And the little.
He's got some aura to him.
All right.
Good stuff. Nathan Bem.
Nathan Bem, welcome to the team.
Bro, low-key might be more excited for Nathan Bem than Nestor Solar West.
Oh no, I was pretty excited about Nashville. So.
I'm somewhat joking. But yeah, like that was a guy like I saw like most of the rankings. I thought I had him before 66.
Yeah, we
We're
just
just watching
watched
this tape.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cam Loops Blazers. Wait, did Keith play for the Cam Loops Blazers for a year, right? He did MSU, and then I think he played in Cam Loops, or was it Seabrook? No, Seabrook was Lethbridge.
Seabrook was Lethbridge, yes.
Yeah. Some Hawks guy played at Cam Loops. I don't remember who. I'm pretty sure it was Keith. Oh, no, that was Kelowna. He played the Rockets. Keith played the Kelowna Rockets. Yeah, that's it.
Yes, Kelowna.
Right.
Yes.
Kelowna. Kelowna. I don't, yeah, I'm definitely mispronouncing all the Canadian cities.
Wasn't Fraser Minton a Cam Loops Blazer?
He was. So was Logan Stankoven.
Yeah. Guy who I really want the Hawks to.
So was
somehow
Shane
acquire.
Doan.
Okay.
I think Shane Doan owns the team.
Would not be shocked.
Was Jerome McGinley also a
Yeah,
Cam Loops
Jerome
Blazer?
McGinley, yeah.
They've had some
let's see who
nice,
else.
yeah.
Tyson Nash. Not really is, you know.
Let's go through
Notable.
the names here.
From Elite Prospects, they did have a rank 36. Wow.
Devin Dubnik, Joel Edmondson.
An inside-driven winger with game-breaking game and a knack for dominating entire shifts with a lot of runway for growth. I love that description, game-breaking game.
Scott
What the hell
Niedermeyer.
does that mean?
Scott Niedermeyer, another one. Leafs legend Colton Orr. Robin Regier, good one. Mark Recchi. Stan Coben.
Are you just naming
Chris
Kamloops
Versteeg.
Blazers right now?
Chris Versteeg, yes.
Versteeg, that was the guy I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Stegalicious. Yeah.
Connor Zary, Olin Zellweger.
I like this guy's like look. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got pretty good style.
Yeah, he does. He's got good style.
All right, that's how we know it's a good pick. If he's got
Aura. He's got aura, so he's a good pick. Yeah, I know Thomas is happy of his WHL guys.
Carolina moving up to 67 here per Cam Robinson.
Yeah, I thought he was going to be a second rounder, so the
Well,
fact
let's
we
see
got
what
him the
Steve
first pick
Eiserman
of the
says.
third, pretty happy with that. Oh, looks like the Hurricanes are trading up here.
Oh, I forget that Yzerman and Verbeek are like tight,
Yeah.
like very tight.
Well, according to Elite Prospects, Nathan Bem's pro comp, Pavel Dorofeyev. It's pretty good. He's a 35 goal scorer this year.
This year.
Pavel Dorofeyev? Yeah, this year. Yeah.
This year.
Hey, if you're getting a player the third round who could slot into a lineup, that's a win. Yeah.
He at even strength, he outscored many higher overall producers on a per 60 basis, including guys like Braden Yeager and Lyndon Lakovic. So there's something.
Oh, Steve Yzerman. I'll say Davidson loves like his like second, third roundish like steals. I'm not saying obviously it's we haven't hard to say that yet, but he's gotten the guys like Kanserov and Lardis and Spellacy and Pridham and like he definitely likes those like big round picks.
Can't forget about Johnny Mustard.
Of course, Johnny Mustard last year. Yeah. So we'll see. I do like that pick though. Yeah.
I think everyone forgets about John Mustard on occasion. I'm very prone to it.
Well, best name in the Hawks prospect pool,
absolutely.
right? John Mustard. Yeah. Our prospect expert of the chat, Bem's really good. Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Prospect expert. I'm right here.
Yeah, no. Right. Yeah, of course. So who wants Isaac Howard? I'd be interested in making a move for Isaac Howard. I don't know if it's on the agenda, but
Yeah, I don't know if
good
you can do
friends
it
of Frank
now.
Nazar in the U.S. Program.
I would do it today if you
Yeah.
can.
But
Yeah.
I
Do
mean,
it
I
right
would-
now. How many picks do the Hawks have left?
4, 5.
Yeah, well, we had 10, but we traded 2 to get 1. So we've had 3 so far. So
4 so far.
right, 4 so far. So 5. Yeah.
You have
Math.
5 more picks?
Math was never really my thing. Yeah, I think we have 5 more.
That's why I didn't get a job at State.
And when's
What
our
round
next
do they have 2 in?
The 4th and the 7th.
So
They
that's
have 5
6.
left.
Do they not have a pick?
They don't have a 5th round pick.
Gotcha.
They don't have a 5th round pick for the next 3 years. Fun fact.
Huh.
Interesting.
Kyle
could
Davidson doesn't
definitely-
like the 5th round.
I mean, you could definitely trade like 2nd round piece here, a 2nd round next year. You got the Islanders pick and you got the Leafs pick.
Our next pick is at 98. Connor Bedard's number.
Ooh, 98.
98.
Yikes, we're 30
98.
30 picks away.
Get that
Get
number.
Bedard's number off your back, you hot dog.
One away from the great one. Oh my goodness.
You must be pretty good. You must be pretty good. Let the kids play.
That's from Shorzy, and I totally forgot. You guys did that yesterday, and
Yeah.
I forgot it was from Shorzy until
Yeah.
you did it just now.
Yeah, you're welcome. Well, pick 69 is approaching here. One is going to be taken there.
Nice.
Yep. On the
Kerbin.
clock, pick 69 for the Bruins. This is the pick of the draft right here.
This guy's name is Kerbin.
Will Reynolds, no relation to Ryan Reynolds, just taken by Seattle.
Or Brian Reynolds. The,
No relation, right?
No relation,
Yeah,
no.
Yeah. How about Kerbin Limonov? Or Libetov? The Hurricanes love their Russians. I assume he's Russian. I see in Oz he's Russian.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Ranked 33rd by Elite Prospects, 55th by Bob McKenzie. At 67, it sounds like a pretty good pick.
Yeah.
Especially being a Russian. I mean, you can afford to have him stay over there for a couple more years and develop, like
Yeah.
Nishishkin.
Wow, look at those stats. 4 goals, 10 assists in 64 games in the Q1. He's a
That is
defenseman. He's a
a
defenseman.
defensive defenseman if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, he's a shutdown guy. He's a third pair, like, reliable stay-at-home defender. Yeah. You gotta love those stay-at-home D. Yeah. Every team's got to have that stay-at-home defenseman.
I would trade one of the second rounders next year, like New York second rounder for Isaac Howard right now.
Oh, yeah. Will that be
What would be a good Isaac Howard trade right now? I mean, we've got so many hours to kill right now.
best I could do is Lucas Reichel.
Tassos, mock trade thoughts?
For who?
Isaac Howard.
Reichel and like next year's like Florida pick maybe.
I would give
Will that be too much
Florida pick in the first round. Yeah,
for Isaac Howard? He won
Yeah.
Obi Baker last year.
I wouldn't give a first for him.
That's a Florida first
mean,
round. That's
that-
gonna be a late. That's gonna be close to a second round pick.
But like, if you're gonna give
How many
that up, you might
second
as well
rounders
give up
did the
the
Hawks have?
Islanders' second round pick next year because that's gonna be pretty high.
I would just
Sure.
give the pick. No Reichel then.
Okay, just the pick. You
Just
think
the
that's
pick.
gonna be enough?
Yes.
If he's leaving for nothing,
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, he's got all the leverage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, then why don't we just wait then?
Tampa's got no leverage.
Well, then why don't we just wait?
because in theory they could trade him to somewhere else. You know.
No. And
Well, but we can get him for free.
if you can get him for free, but like, there's also gonna be 30 other teams going for him.
Yeah.
Right. So you want to get
That
the rights. Yeah.
But I think the thing is he wants like a guaranteed spot in the NHL.
I think on this Hawks team he could probably get that.
Yeah, but like in
Yeah.
Tampa Bay, you can't really tell John Cooper that you want a guaranteed spot on a
Right.
team with
Yeah.
a bunch of future Hall of Famers on it. Like,
Yeah, and especially with wing depth,
I mean, if we
like
made a trade-
Kucherov, Gensel, Hagel.
And this is waiting here. But like if we made a trade now and signed him, like we could play next year.
No,
Yeah.
he will play next year.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs any AHL time personally.
I don't care that he's small. I don't. I'm not somebody who tweaks about size, but you know. Nazar's small, Bedsy's small, Moore's small. They're all going to be great.
Lourdes is small,
Yeah.
Kansarov's small.
This is 2025. We just drafted 2 6'6" behemoths in Frondell. We're good, bro. Look at the defense, man.
and
we
Ben-
have like 7 under 23 defenders who are like at least 6'5".
And you can't forget about them too.
I think we're gonna be okay.
6'2", 200.
Yeah, and Bam, he's a beast too. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, he's talented. He's good at hockey. Boom. Friends of Nazar.
All right, is Boston gonna pick here?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like they've been on the clock for like 10 minutes. That also might be our delirium because
no. I think they have been on the clock. It's been like 5 minutes.
Have the Hawks put out a BEM post yet? No, disappointing. Well, Cubs or Sox. I gotta listen to this. Fuck!
who's that? West
Who
or
said
West
that?
or South?
Ben prefers the Cubs. Damn it!
There we
Trade
go.
him.
Attaboy.
I don't want him.
Attaboy.
He can go. I was liking him until he said that. L take.
What would somebody from Western Canada have an opinion on Sox Cubs?
He definitely just picked one out of
he
the hat.
definitely just picked one.
But he picked the right side, so.
Hey, we got a follower on Instagram,
There we
2778.
go. It's 15 minutes off. Let's go.
All right, let me add it to the tab.
My Bjork Beans people are finally doing something.
Here we
Yes,
go,
sir.
knocked off an hour 15 already.
An hour 15.
Let's
An hour
go.
and a half in.
Hell yeah.
Tell your friends to follow us on Instagram.
Please. Please.
Hit the thumbs up. Tell your friends to just come in here and hit the thumbs up.
Yeah, help a brother out.
We're here all day.
Yeah.
Oh boy, Gecko and Death's girlfriend followed a little bit ago. Did she really? That's great.
That's funny.
Oh, you wouldn't get that lore, would you?
No.
He always jokes that his girlfriend like just followed or sobbed like every
no
time he's on
way.
here. Yeah. I guess he has a new girlfriend every show or something. Yeah.
I mean, he's just a pretty popular guy, right?
Yeah. Oh, Charlie. I didn't realize Charlie was under the table. It just spawned under there.
It's our mascot right there.
Right.
Take a big swing for Isaac Howard.
Wow,
please.
on this day, Connor Bedard was drafted by the Hawks on this day 2 years ago. How about that? A very historic day for Chicago.
We all know where you were, but I never told the story of what
I was at the salt shed, yeah.
Yeah, I was at work actually, and my boss was pretty nice and let me off an hour early.
Really?
Yeah, just for doing that. Yeah. That's
Wow,
pretty
that's a
sweet.
swell boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I said it was one of the top 5 moments of my life, and he's like, "Yeah, take the rest of the day off." It was like an hour or something like that. So
I had to
good
stop
on
what
him.
I was doing to witness this massive W, boss man.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then I
Here we go. Pick 69 by the Habs. I guess there was a trade.
Who?
Hayden Papanikis.
That's definitely a Greek name.
I definitely said that right. Pick 69. He's going to be the best player in the draft. Watch that. Yep. Nice. Oh, he's a beast. He's a big boy.
69 for 79 and 108.
Sorry?
69 for 79 and 108.
Ah, nice.
Good pick. All right. B-Hawks memes approved.
Yep. The Ben pick has been approved by Bjork Memes. Sean Barnhill.
All right. We're getting into that point of the draft.
What did you think about our moves yesterday to get another first rounder? Yeah, Davidson loves those trades. Like, he loves to get a third first round pick, like at the end of the first
From the
round.
Carolina
He
Hurricanes,
loves
too.
those moves from the Hurricanes, just like last year. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like he just wanted to do something for the sake of doing something. Make it look like he was, being active. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I mean, 2 darts and a board. With upside, with size. I don't hate it. I have no complaints. Yeah. Definitely maybe guys who were taken maybe earlier than you project them, but we'll see how it pans out. Yeah. Hawks were lacking size, and now they aren't really, so he's definitely filling a need there. Oh, guys, show me that clip again. Sean Barnhill. Wonder if he works in a barn.
All
Like
right, yeah.
a Martin
Or a hill.
or a hill.
Hey, he could work at a hill.
He
yeah.
works. He works in a barn that's on a hill.
Yeah, there you go. Bang. All right.
Nice. We're really cooking in here, chap.
God, we're delirious.
And you just don't get jokes like this anywhere else. I mean, who could have come up with such a joke?
Shout out Greek kid Hayden Papanikis getting drafted.
See, we were just talking about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, that's
We
definitely a
were
Greek name.
we were trying. I think I was trying to confirm that. The spelling's a little off. I'm pretty sure he's Greek though.
That sounds like a Greek player. Hey, Charlie. Oh. Now this is coffee and research.
There's a few Greek kids that are supposed to get picked. There's Luke Karmiris. He's on the Steelheads. He's supposed to get picked.
Yeah.
He has a cousin too, who's supposed to go a little later.
Is it still the Mississauga Steelheads, or do they move?
Brampton.
Brampton Steelheads.
Steelheads.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Nolan would probably be able to confirm that more.
Who?
Brampton Steelheads now, right? It's not the
I
Mississauga
believe so,
Steelheads.
yes.
Huh.
Yeah, they're Brampton.
Poor Mississauga. Yeah.
Yeah, Brampton with used to be the battalion.
Or no, there's Luke Karmiris and then there's Tommy Karmiris. So there's a couple more Greek kids that are supposed to get picked.
So every time I'm in Canada, like, I forget how close like Mississauga is to Toronto. Like, you can really see it from there. Is that Alex Tuck?
Yeah, it is. I'd love if the Hawks got him next season.
Tuck?
Yeah.
Well, he's probably, I mean, he's a Sabre, so you know he's going to be on the move eventually, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's safe there. Oh, Gecko Death is asking Tassos, what is the most authentic Greek restaurant in Chicago? He just answered. No.
So there's a few options here. I'm gonna just be positive about it though, because I don't want to like slander any businesses on here.
No,
but
yeah.
so I'll say what I like versus what I don't like.
Okay.
I like Athena a lot. It's pretty good as
Is
far as
that
like
downtown, right? I think I've been
it's
there.
in Greektown.
West
It's-
side?
Yeah.
Yeah, around Ignatius. That's where I went. Yeah, I think I've been there before.
It's in Greektown. Like it's right
Yeah.
where Greektown isn't really Greektown anymore. There's not as many like Greek businesses. There's
Yeah.
the Greek museum in there, and in the Greek museum,
They have like old maps of like what the stores used to be. There used to be like Greek coffee shops and Greek bakeries and Greek candy stores and like all these different things. And now it's not really like that because a lot of them moved to the suburbs and stuff. They spread out. They don't like all live there anymore.
Okay.
So I like Athena. That's very like traditional, like authentic. Some of the better like other kinds of places like Taksim is really good. Andros is really good. I like Lyra. It's okay. It's a good spot. I'm trying to think. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Charlie's a
There's some
good
good.
boy.
There's some good stuff around here. There's a lot of good food.
Oh, there's a lot. Yeah, Chicago has anything you want in terms of food.
Yeah.
The food capital of the world, right?
It really is, yeah.
It really
There's a
is.
place called like Mykonos, like the island.
What a good boy.
Good boy. Good
Charlie, what do you
mascot.
think about the Hawks draft picks here? What do you think about Nathan Bem?
What do you got for us, Charlie? Bark. Bark. Woof. Oh, very good insight, Charlie. Yes.
Yeah, he agrees. Good pick. Yeah. Charlie is a true
he wants us
mastermind
to take
here.
Philip Ekberg. Oh, that's a great choice,
How has
Charlie.
he not been taken yet?
I don't know. I don't think people are looking at the second half of the season enough. This second half of the season plus that U18 tournament was insane.
No shot he drops to 98, right? Hawks would have to trade up.
98.
98! Here we go again. We might be dementia patients here. Just making the same jokes on repeat.
I mean, we were making the Potter jokes how many times last night?
Potter! I was hoping the Hawks would take a look at him. Skip Potter. All right, Potter. You got yourself a girlfriend.
No more riveting.
Bet you love that, didn't you, Potter?
Oh, God.
Famous Harry Potter. Couldn't even get out of the bookshop without making the front page.
Ah, there we go. Oh, my God. This is riveting stuff you won't find anywhere else. CHR, please tell a friend. We're stuck here for the next 22 hours.
We're trying here, chat. We're trying to entertain. Are you not entertained? I dropped my Cliff Bar again.
Oh.
I would not. It's all right. I would leave that.
All right. It's history. It's under the couch somewhere.
Under that couch.
Yeah. It's under the casting
I would
couch
not
somewhere.
consume anything that was under the couch.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what's been under there.
Yeah, I would not. That
Yeah,
just
no.
sounds like
Who knows?
a tough idea.
Oh, Noah Reed. I feel like I that was a name I was looking at. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of Cameron Reed. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Kitchener defenseman.
Yeah.
I believe Noah Reed was from Owen Sound.
Yeah. Wait a minute, Sean. Yeah. What the hell was Stan Bowman? He should have been all over that. Gibson. Gibson Edmonton would have made too much sense because they really need a goaltender. Bowman
Hey,
is
if you want me to
usual
do it with my
sleeping.
left
I
hand,
agree.
can do it with my left hand. Oh, wow. He slept this far?
Who did they just
Good
take?
pick. Charlie Trethway.
Oh,
American right-handed defenseman from the Q.
I had him in the first round.
Yeah?
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Sorry, Charlton. But he's known as Charlie, I believe.
Charlton is an
There's always
awesome
a few
name.
guys who drop a couple rounds.
It was a bit of a reach for me putting him in the first round, but
Yeah.
I wasn't the only one. I also wouldn't mind them picking LJ Mooney here because he's from there. I love teams picking where kids are from. You know,
Mooney?
Yeah. I love
Mooney.
it. Like it's such a slam dunk marketing thing. It's like, you know, you're not gonna find somebody who cares more about your team than somebody who grew up as a fan of your
yeah.
team.
Right.
Fat
Like,
Five Nestrasil.
You know? Yeah. Yeah.
I get that he wasn't
Alex
from
Vlasic,
Chicago, but
Chicago,
still.
yeah.
Yeah, Alex Vlasic.
Yeah.
You know, if we got someone like, I don't know, Jack Devine a couple of years ago, that would have been pretty sweet. Riker Lee.
Right. I missed the boat on that one.
Charlton.
Oh, what a name. Charlton Trethway.
That works. That's a hockey name. Charlton Trethaway.
That's cool. That's a cool organization to get drafted to.
Yeah. I don't think you'll complain about being a Pittsburgh Penguin getting a call from Sidney Crosby. That'll work.
Luca Romano. Okay. Good value here in the third.
We could have like this talk right now since we're like in the third round of the draft. just like, you know, the NBA, and like there were some things about like, and even Ratty Merck, he posted on Instagram, I saw like something that he's pumped to go to Buffalo, you know.
How much was he paid to make that post?
Probably nothing, you know. You have to think,
And a gun to his head. You're happy to be a Sabre.
I think, you know, because there was, I don't know if anybody follows like the NBA draft at all, or like what went on, but there was this kid named Ace Bailey.
Yeah.
Oh, he was like not happy to be. It was
not
Utah.
happy
Who
to
was
be.
it?
Utah. He declined to work out for them before, and Utah was like,
He, like,
we got a
publicly
seat
said,
for you
yeah.
right here, buddy. And, you know, they picked him. And, you know, it's like, okay, dude, like, who cares? Like, where you go? Like, really, truly.
You're
like,
getting
you're gonna
trapped to play.
You're gonna
in
make
the-
generational wealth, like,
Yeah.
especially in the NBA. Like, you're a top 5 pick in the NBA. Like, you're.
You should be grateful.
Yeah.
No matter where you go.
Yeah.
Even if a poverty organization, like,
Yeah.
you're getting trapped to play in the freaking National Basketball Association. In this case, the National Hockey League. The team honestly shouldn't matter. Like, you should just be grateful
That
to
may
be,
be like old
be
man
drafted.
screams at cloud take, but I don't even
Yeah.
think it is.
No, but I think hockey players seem to get it more. They seem to appreciate it more. Like, it's a
Except for
culture
Cutter
difference.
Goche.
Shout out,
Yeah.
shout out
Yeah.
Basu in the chat. That's my guy right there. I believe he was the sub. Shout out Basu. There we go.
Yeah, heck yeah. Welcome.
Sweet. Thank you so much.
I'll hit the horn for you.
Welcome to the show.
Shout out Morale. Yeah.
Welcome to the show. Yeah.
Yeah, I just, you know, you should be grateful wherever you go.
Right.
And like, you know, I don't know that it's, what have we seen? There hasn't been like an NHL player since like Lindros really that.
Held
Besides
out, yeah.
Gaucher.
Yeah.
Gauthier,
don't
yeah,
know.
to an extent.
But he didn't say like I remember at the start he was like pumped to be a Flyer.
Yeah,
So
and
that
then
wasn't even
something
really
McCrory
like,
in Winnipeg, it was kind of a similar situation as Gaucher.
yeah.
I felt bad for Jaeger because, like, when he was drafted, he got a call from Sidney Crosby that he's traded.
Rick
Never even got to
McGrory
play
might
with
be,
him.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a bit different from the Gaucher situation. Yeah. Oh, goalie.
Another goalie.
Just
Michael
traded for John
Prowl.
Gibson. They're taking another goalie. They already have Augustin and Casa, and they're taking another goalie?
Yeah, geez, you're right.
Detroit's the goalie factory of the world.
They love
I
their
guess.
goalies. All of a sudden, they love their... Oh, they're picking again, too, by the
Well,
way.
they frankly need they need one of them
I
to
guess
work,
if you're
so.
picking back-to-back, you may as well. I mean, I suppose.
It's a very good Charlie cam right now.
They're saying backup. Sorry?
Very good Charlie cam right now.
Oh, yeah. Charlie loves the cameras. Who drafted the first goalie this year? It was that Abramov, Russian guy. Who
And
picked him?
Dronov from
Dronov.
Columbus. Yeah.
Columbus took him.
And
It was
then
like 20, right?
Ravensburg also won in the first round, too.
Ravensburg with Sharks 30. There's been quite a few goalies, actually.
Yeah. Very good amount, yes.
Oh, yeah. He was the goalie for the Czechs at the World Juniors, right? He was pretty good. Or was it the Slovaks or the Czechs? I remember him being good for them. Yeah. The crowd's definitely quite a bit lighter for this day of the draft. I see a lot of empty seats in there for rounds 2 through 7. Incoming Charmeliotis tweet. Nathan Bem, who was drafted by Chicago at number 66 overall, describes his game. I think I'm a smart, skilled winger. I bring a dual threat, goal scoring, and playmaking. I think I have a lot of offensive upside, and I'm big as well.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah. Big everywhere. Yeah.
All right, so what are we looking at here? We're down an hour and a half.
Yeah, hour and a half through. We're in the we're still in the third
actually,
round
we're 2
here.
hours through, and we're down an hour and a half
Two and a-
because of the sub and follower
Right.
count. Yeah.
Decent track so
Yeah,
far.
decent chunk. Yeah.
Yeah. Probably like to get more follows. Follows are supposed to be easier to get than subs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody know like the odds these guys 4th round on actually make the show low? I would say if you're outside the top 3 rounds, you're basically throwing darts at a board.
Except for Kyle Davidson. I mean, Kyle
Right,
Davidson
he's
cooks in the
cooking.
third
He's
round.
always cooking, right? But no, there's always a chance. You'll always get a few diamonds in the rough every draft, I'd say. You never know. But the odds are low. Oh, Jacket just made a trade. Detroit moves their 76 to Columbus. James Hagan's playing another year for BC. Correct.
Correct. Yes.
He is. Yeah, I think him dropping to 7 in this draft, I think future historians will look at that and wonder. I just have a funny feeling that that's not going to age well.
All right.
I think he's going to make teams pay.
Yeah. As we go into hour number 3 of the stream, as he started at 11 and is now coming up on 1 o'clock Central. Just a quick reminder, please like the stream. Please subscribe if you have not yet. Please follow our socials.
Yes.
At Chicago Hockey Radio on Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. And don't forget to leave a 5-star review on Spotify and Apple Pods.
That's correct.
Lee's not here, so I got to be the plug god right now.
That's good. You've been here for a week and you're already better at plugging stuff than I am.
I mean, when you watch the podcast enough.
Yeah, eventually you can't just get it down. Yeah, Higgins did look up to Patrick Kane. Did you see that video he did with Bauer on YouTube? Yeah.
Yeah.
But as we know, Kyle Davidson not a big fan of Patrick Kane, so obviously he's not going to take somebody who's a big fan of Patrick Kane. So, good old American boy.
Unless
No,
Anton Frondell was a big fan of Kane when he was younger. I mean, he was wearing the Chicago shirt.
Maybe,
Nestor still was
maybe,
a Hawks
yeah,
fan as a kid.
maybe, yeah.
Mason West knew all about Patrick Kane because he grew up a Wild fan. So
yeah,
I
he was used to being owned by Kane.
Yeah. Showtime.
Multi-Vass.
Showtime.
Justin might need to do a shell rebuild to pass some of these hours by. Yeah.
That'd be pretty fun if I brought my PlayStation. That
Yeah,
would've been
unfortunately,
super
we don't have any counsel here, so we're stuck watching this absolutely enthralling 2025 rounds 2 through 7 of the draft here. Just really digging the weeds of these prospects
Yeah,
here.
taking Lee's punishment for him.
Yeah, really doing Lee's job for me. I'm pretty sure I didn't finish last in the Mount Rushmore, and yet
I wasn't even participating in the Mount
yeah,
Rushmore,
you just got here, and yet we're the ones who were
who's gonna row the boats? Who's gonna push the logs?
exactly.
Shout
Yeah.
out David Goggins. God, we're making David Goggins references. We're so delirious right now.
Wow, that's truly something. I just love that there's always a guy that drops during the drafts. Yeah, there's always a guy.
Yeah.
Anyone have thoughts on 2026 prospects? Gavin McKenna or bust? I do not care about the rest of the pack today.
I mean, yeah, Kevin McKenna, yeah, he'll be great.
Yeah.
I like Ivar Stenberg. I like Viggo Bjork. I like Ryan Rubrek a lot. I think if we didn't take Frondell yesterday, I'd really love the Rubrek fit. But, I mean, with the amount of size that we've taken in the last 24 hours, like...
Well, guess it's time to watch every Blackhawks goal compilation. Well, that's not going to take up a lot of time, because they didn't really score a lot of goals. So, yeah. Francesco Del Ecce.
That's a name of all time.
Francesco. Was that Francesco from Cars 2?
Francesco Bernoulli.
Yeah. Francesco. I don't care about the 2026 prospects. The Hawks need to get better. That's the right attitude. That's the right attitude. Not refueling the tank 4.0.
No, we can't do
No
that.
more
man.
tank.
No, we can't.
I can't take the tank any longer.
We've had our fun with the tank, but now it's
Yes.
time to start getting out of the bottom 5.
Yes, exactly. Precisely. Every Kane goal would erase 2 hours easily.
Chat from Mr. Lee Grossman. How is day 2 of the draft going, fellas?
It's going great.
We're having so much fun
It's
taking your punishment
phenomenal.
for you.
We're having a great time. Absolute cinema. Yeah, just really just entertaining draft we got going on here.
Yeah, we got to sync up an absolute cinema at one point.
I think everybody's saying this is like the best draft of all time, right? This is the draft. In the bathroom at work, tapping into the best stream on YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Grossman.
Thank you. Should have brought alcohol. Well, you should bring us some alcohol for doing your job for you.
Yeah, wait a minute. Why didn't we bring any? Didn't think of it. It's the day. It's the daytime. I'm not a date. I guess any time, but
I mean, it's Saturday day.
It is
we can relive
Saturday.
our college days.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be that terrible.
yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're getting absolutely
If it's not
plastered.
dark out, yeah, it just doesn't really work for me.
Unless you're going out to like a lunch or something like that, you might have a beer at lunch.
Yeah, if I'm like away or like not in Chicago, like on vacation, it's one thing.
Yeah.
But I'm working. I'm on vacation, so yeah. Gotta give the top tier analysis here, right?
Top tier analysis. You can.
Foligno, Dickinson, Mikheyev, Murphy, all off the books. Then to 26. Upcoming season will be the last time we suck.
Quote unquote suck. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
Let's get out of the bottom 5 this year. That's my expectation.
Yeah, I just don't want to be tanking. Like I know we're not going to be great next year, but I just don't want to be tanking.
And I just want to have fun.
Yeah.
I want
Let's
the vibes.
get the vibes. I want the vibes. Yes, exactly. I want to have a fun season. Yeah. Stephen Hoke. Or Stepan Hoke.
From Budajovic.
Okay, bye. See you guys in a bit. My tables are looking for me. Bye, Mr. Lee.
Yeah, well, your couch is looking for you too, Lee.
Do we think Kyle offers sheets anyone? He should, but I don't think he will
I
because.
don't think he will. No. Because that would.
Because why would you be aggressive? Why would you try to make this team better right now?
I think the thing with offer sheets is he would have to give up his own first round pick, and I don't know if you're giving up a top 10 pick for a guy like Matthew, a top 5 pick for a guy like Matthew.
Yeah,
Knight
I wouldn't touch the first next year. Our first, not the Florida. Like any
other Florida first today.
Yeah, any other draft pick
Right
is
now.
off the board for me besides the first next year. Cooper Simpson. Boston loves their Americans.
Yeah.
Respect. The Boston Tea Party.
What the fuck is a kilometer? Rah.
What are you guys' hopes for free agency? I don't have any hope for free agency. I'm fully expecting Kyle to do absolutely nothing. So, yeah.
I'd say probably, maybe a depth defenseman, maybe a depth forward. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, I'm literally not expecting. I generally think that the big moves may have been Donato extension and Burakovsky. I hate to say it, but I generally believe that Davidson's not going to be doing much this offseason.
He'll be sleepy.
We're saving the money for next year, right? Yeah.
All right, we were talking about offer sheets here on CHR. Let's see what kind of guys we can offer sheet. I don't know. Do you go after a guy like Will Coyle? Do you go after a guy like, I don't know, Nick Robertson?
Maceo Phillips, 80th overall pick by the Flames.
Riveting stuff. Very
Yeah.
riveting stuff.
What's the scouting report of Maceo Phillips? Kyle's probably going to get another bottom 6 player for agency. You can never have enough role players. You can never have enough bottom 6 players. First line talents or Bedard? No first line talents. Let's just get a ton of middle 6, bottom 6 players. Let's be the Seattle Kraken. That's what wins you cups. Yeah.
Some of these players we've talked about are still available, right?
Yeah.
Like Ekberg's still available.
Ekberg's still available.
That's
LJ
shocking.
Mooney's still available.
Mooney.
Who else? Some of those other guys. I feel like there's a couple other guys that we were talking about. Bryce Pickford's a good pick.
Yeah.
Bryce Pickford's
Is he
a
a
great
left-hand
pick.
shot or a right-hand shot?
Bryce
I think
Pickford
he's a
by
right
the
shot.
Habs. They have
Okay,
back-to-back
that's good
picks.
for the Habs, yeah. Can never have too many right-handed defensemen.
Oh, yeah, Ekberg, Swede, too. Yeah, 16
Yeah,
goals,
very good in
29
the,
assists,
U18
53 games
team.
in Ottawa.
Very
OHL.
good second
This
half
guy
of
had
the year.
6 points in 60 games with the NTDP. Is he a defense? Oh, he was a defenseman.
Yeah.
Oh. was going to say if he's a
Don't
forward.
you just look silly, Mr. Tassos?
Yeah, dude, I don't know, Miss C.O. Phillips.
Mason West interview with Flow Hockey is 100% committed to hockey, so no reason to worry about D1 football offers coming. In fact, he hopes it scares those offers away. Yeah, well, just got drafted 29th by the Hawks. Yeah, football. Yeah. No more
Potential goalie market has gotten smaller. Joel Hofer has re-signed 2 years, $3.4 million per with the St. Louis Blues.
Wow.
2 more years, the Hofer-Binnington tandem.
Arseny Radkov. Yeah.
Mm.
Thomas is shout out Thomas for the Pickford pick. I thought Bryce Pickford he had goals in like 7 straight games in the WHL playoff
Really?
or like into the final into the Memorial Cup. Like it was nuts.
Man, the Habs love their Russians, man. I assume that's a Russian. Anytime
Yeah.
you see an OV Russian. Most likely.
Yeah, Pickford's a really good pick too. I thought he was already drafted for some reason when I was watching him. Maybe Thomas can give some insight.
If we get Besser, Ekblad, Ehlers, or Mangiapane for free agency, would be crazy. Yeah, we're going to get none of those guys. Yeah.
Tommy Lafreniere.
He's Belarusian? Okay. Oh, I wonder if he's friends of Artie. Tommy Lafreniere, no relation to Alexei Lafreniere. The better Lafreniere.
Post by the NHL New York Islanders young core. Matthew Schaefer, Cal Ritchie, Cole Iserman, Victor Eklund, Keyshawn Aitchison, Danny Nelson.
Yeah. Quint Finley.
They got
That's actually pretty good.
That's
That's actually pretty good.
really good.
Yeah, well, here, let me
The
pull
fact
up.
that we were able to get Cal Ritchie out of Colorado for
Let me pull up a young core that impresses me a little more than that.
all
Tassos.
right. We've heard it. We've heard it.
They didn't even include everybody in it.
Yeah,
Chicago Blackhawks young core: Anton Frundell, Connor Bedard, Artyom Levshinov, Frank Nazar, Spencer Knight, Sam Renzel, baby. Let's go.
Forgot about all the guys who haven't even touched the ice
Yeah, like
yet.
they didn't even. They
Bob
could have
Bear,
made that
Lardis,
post quite a bit
Cancerov.
longer. Yeah. Vlasic
So
wasn't
I
even
did
in
just
here.
get a text from one of
Korchinski
my.
wasn't even in here.
Gabe, NHL 24 legend.
Oh yeah, there
Moore
you
wasn't
go.
even in here. They didn't include a ton of guys.
Yeah, that's interesting. All right.
A goalie for the Penguins.
Gabriel
They're having themselves
D'Agile.
a well-rounded draft.
What's with these back-to-back picks? How many teams have back-to-back picks?
Let's see. The Islanders did it. Pens, Red Wings, I think, did it. Montreal's done it. So I told good friend of the show, a good friend of me from college, that we would talk about the Detroit Red Wings goalie situation. So if you guys want to talk about the Detroit Red Wings goalie situation here,
I feel like we did talk about that. Well, we'll talk about
we
more.
have- we
Yeah.
have talk about it
briefly
more.
touched
We'll
on
Because
discuss it even more.
we
Yeah.
have 21 more hours to kill.
May as well. Let's really dive into the Red Wings goalies.
So I mean,
Yeah.
the big thing here, John Gibson, big acquisition.
Yep.
I don't think he's the John Gibson of 5 years ago.
No, he's
But
past
he's
his prime,
still- he's
but he's an
still-
upgrade. He's an upgrade.
He's an upgrade
Yeah,
on
he is.
Husso and
Yeah.
Talbot and Alex Lyon and yeah, obviously the Wings just
Alex
drafted.
Lyon. I
Yeah.
forgot about him. He's not that guy.
I mean, you got Kosa. I don't know how much time you're gonna give Kosa. He was a first
Yeah,
round pick.
I feel like they're kind of losing patience of him.
And then
Well, they should. So keep in mind, just to talk goalies for a second,
Augustin's
if
got a
we're gonna
bright
have
future.
the discussion and get into depth of it, you know, Marc-Andre Fleury is retiring this year,
Mm-hmm.
so this is going to be the first full season that we see of Jesper Wallstead too, who was
Yeah.
drafted right before or right after Kosa.
yeah, him and Gustafsson as well.
Yeah, but it'll be him and Gustafsson, right?
Yeah.
So this is the first full, and I think since they were drafted, Wallstead's development has probably gone a little bit better than Kosa's.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
So I would say that, you know, especially with a goalie, you give Kosa another year, you know, before you really are like, oh, are we, you know,
And I mean, the thing with that is you also have Trey Augustine breathing down your neck.
yes, yeah. So like, You know,
And they took another goalie in this draft. They have like 3 goalie prospects.
Yeah.
And Gibson is your starter.
Yeah.
but Augustine's going to Michigan State again this year.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, I would anticipate Kosa's like the 3rd guy, you know, and probably see some action in the NHL because he played 1 game, I remember. I think that might have been his only game. He won it, I remember. But, you know, if he plays like 15 games and he looks good and then he's the full-time backup or 1B to Gibson the year after, then, you know.
I mean, this year he didn't do that bad in Grand Rapids during the regular season. He went 21-15-6 with a 9-11.
Yeah.
245 goals against in the AHL. I mean, for a guy who that's his 2nd full year in the league, that's not too terrible.
Dude, I could just see the Ducks finishing ahead of the Red Wings this year.
I would
Honestly,
be
that's
shocked
not crazy to say
if
at
they
all.
go after a big name free
That's
agent.
not crazy to
they've
say
got
at
the cap
all.
space to do so.
Like, I just...
The Red Wings are just
This
so
doesn't make
mid.
sense to me for John Gibson's point of view. And I don't know, what was his, like, trade
It's not
protection?
much of an upgrade for him.
No, it's not at all. It might be worse.
Well, at least he's not behind somebody there. Like he was starting to get like Dostal was moving ahead of him in the rotation in
Yeah.
Anaheim, whereas Detroit he's a clear starter
he's
again.
gonna be
Like,
the
how
man
did
this
Edmonton
year.
not get in the mix on this?
But the
Yeah.
Wings don't have much of a defense outside of Sider, Evanson, and they do have Pellica on the rise.
Yeah,
but
Pelika's coming up. Yeah, I'm excited for Pelika.
But those guys
personally.
aren't, like, you know, even Edvinson, like, had some struggles in the
Yeah,
NHL
I mean that's
last
gonna
year.
happen in your first full season in the league.
Yeah, so, like, you know, they still are rocking, like, Justin Hall
And
and
they're-
Ben Sherratt back there,
and they're
too.
entirely relying on their
And Jeff
top 6
Petrie.
and their
Oh,
power play.
ugh.
Like I still am figuring out the Yzer plan.
I mean, the Yzer plan's been in motion for how many years now? 4
I
or
know.
5 years.
Seriously.
I mean, we've barely even seen any of these prospects come up. Like, they've still got guys
Oh,
like
you're a
Brandon
believer in the
Nygaard.
Yzer plan?
No, I'm not. But
Yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
not anymore.
No,
I'm totally
I'm
out
out on it.
The Yzer
Out.
plan is the train is starting to leave the station there.
Yeah.
The ship is sailing on the Yzer plan.
I think Buffalo might be better than Detroit next year.
Okay, I don't know if I go
that's
that
a little
far.
bit of a
I wouldn't
stretch.
go that far.
That's a
I
little
no,
bit of a
I don't know about that one.
no, I don't think so.
No.
Maybe.
Unless
Detroit's better than Buffalo.
If Buffalo
Detroit's better than
miraculously does
Buffalo.
something where they don't look like idiots and they, go get someone of value that's not, Michael Kesselring
Like
or
brother,
Josh
they just
Stone.
traded like their best offensive producer outside of Tage Thompson.
I was gonna say Tage Thompson.
Outside of Tage
exists.
Thompson.
Still exists.
Yeah, outside of Tage Thompson.
I mean, Alex Tuck on a contract year, he's going to be booming.
Oh yeah, the Tuck contract year is really going to get them back in the.
He should be
in
the
relevancy.
captain there. Not
I agree.
Darlene, but whatever.
I think Dahlin's still a pretty good captain. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I mean,
Tuck's like a captain, though.
Yeah.
yeah, that practice incident that was interesting.
Yeah. So I think it's going to be really interesting to see what Buffalo does.
Yeah. 871. Weren't we at 870? When did we gain a sub? Did we take that into
We probably
account?
got Evan to sub for us. Yeah.
Did we take that into
No,
account?
we did not. No.
We got a sub. Let's go. Shave another 15 minutes off the clock.
There we go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Evan,
Sweet.
if that was you, thank you very much.
Thank you.
But the Bears still clear the Lions, and the Hawks will forever clear the Red Wings. Detroit sucks. Thank you.
Detroit sucks. Let's go. Welcome. Thank you. Mucho appreciado.
This is how he gets into hockey. I love it.
Hell yeah.
I've been trying for so long to get him into hockey.
That's
But
tough
we-
of like your certain friend group, but you try to like,
Yeah,
I've
I
been
had
there.
him. It was like the last couple of games when the Red Wings were trying to go to the playoffs. We'd watch it a couple years ago, like that Detroit-Toronto back-to-back. I don't know if you remember that, Tassos. Mm-hmm. And then there was a Detroit-Montreal back-to-back, I believe, as well. But we were watching like all 5 of those games, which was awesome. Because Ohio, I mean, you don't get many hockey fans in Ohio.
Ohio's actually, at least where I was, there's a decent
Tyler
hockey market
Hopkins.
I mean, the Dayton area doesn't really have a lot of
Yeah.
hockey fans. So
Is
I mean-
Cam Schmidt still on the board?
I believe so, yeah.
there. Maybe we get him in 98.
So the Leafs had 2 opportunities to draft this kid, and they didn't. Awesome. Tyler Hopkins, sweet.
Tassos
Sweet.
really pumped for Tyler Hopkins.
Like, what the heck?
All right,
Plays for the Armada? Like, come on.
let's check out Tyler Hopkins here.
67 points. Just about 30 and 40.
For third round, I mean, 6'1", 181. He's not pushing the needle on size, but he was ranked 52 by Bob McKenzie. So, you got that going for you.
Yeah, if you're being glazed by Bob McKenzie, that's something right there.
That's
Yeah.
pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
Did the Hurricanes just take another guy from Russia? Is that
Are you
what I heard?
serious? Did they really?
I think
They're
they
just
might have.
taking Russians. Yes.
Yeah, Roman Bousov.
Every single player they've taken name ends with an Av, I swear.
I mean, are they
The
just,
Hurricanes are just stacking up an infinity of Russians.
are they just gonna take the KHL All-Star team eventually? Like all they
They're
need
just
is
taking everybody.
all they need is like Nikita Gusev and they'll be good. Roman Cancerov, but they're never taking Roman.
No,
Cancerov
he's
off
a
us.
Blackhawk, baby.
He's a Blackhawk.
Known friend of Nolan and Biak memes of Roman Cancer.
Yeah. Potential guest.
Potential
next year?
guest, yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to brush up on the English, but yeah, we'll help him
Hey,
out.
you
Yeah.
know what? I'd love to have him on the pod as soon as he signs with the Blackhawks.
We could get like a translator in here or something. Yeah, yeah.
I think
subtitles.
just 5 minutes. No translator. Just 5 minutes of like a goofy sort of, hey, what's your favorite American food?
All right.
My name is Roman Kantsarov, and this is Chicago Hockey Radio.
That would be incredible.
I can't wait for Cancer. I wish he could play this year, man.
He wants to play this year.
Can we find a way to get him out of that contract? Because he could totally play this year.
Crowd fun.
Like, seriously, he could absolutely be on this Hawks team next year. He does not need another year in the KHL. He doesn't need it.
5 picks for the Hurricanes so far. 4 of them have been Russians.
Wow.
Very impressive.
Christian Epperson.
Oh, this is a good pick
Christian
from Saginaw.
Epipenson.
Did you guys talk about Kuznetsov wanting to come back to the NHL?
We have
Oh, no, we
not.
didn't.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
Andrei
Carolina Russians,
Kuznetsov. I mean, yeah, he should go back to Carolina. I mean, they've been stacking up all the Russians, yeah.
You guys see this this board up to my left?
Yeah.
We would definitely like a couple more tallies here. So,
Yeah, we would like a little more. How about some, if you're watching this, if you're subbed, you're not followed, follow, and vice versa. Yeah. We appreciate it. Artem Gonchar from the Rangers.
There
Really?
you go.
Wow.
I was just
just
going
going
to
to
ask.
ask.
Related.
I know that name. Haven't heard that name in a while.
His nephew.
Yeah. There's a lot of bloodlines in this draft. Yeah. A lot of family.
Oh, another meddler guy. We were just talking about Roman Cancerov.
Yeah.
That is his MHL
Oh,
team.
yeah. His teammate over there.
Well, he's playing in the MHL, not the KHL.
Ah, my bad.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, pseudo teammate. The AHL, the minor league squad.
Yeah, the minor leagues of Russia.
The
Yes.
AHL
I think
of
we
Russia.
should look through all the Russian teams while we're killing time and see guys we recognize that play in the KHL.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it. You want me to pull this up?
Team-
I can pull
Oh,
this up.
NHL legends that play the KHL.
I got it. I got it.
All right.
Elite prospects. I'll move over here.
Trevor just reminding us that he's not stopped listening.
Thank you, Trevor.
He's just not in the
Thank
chat. Well, we appreciate that, Trevor. Thank you.
All right.
Mason Moe,
You. Are we
drafted
basing this
90th
off of,
by
last
Devils.
season's rosters, correct?
Yeah, we're gonna start at the top with Admiral Vladivostok.
What?
Oh, okay, that's-
What a name. That sounds a little familiar, though. Admiral Vladistovstis. I have no idea. Yeah.
Not many recognizable names on here.
Okay.
Goaltender Adam Huska might be
Oh,
a name
yeah, I
that's
recall
I
him.
remember.
I recall
in the
him.
Rangers organization.
Rangers. I thought he was from Calgary for some reason.
No relation to Ryan Huska?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's who I'm thinking from Calgary. Ryan
All right.
Huska, yeah.
Akbar's Kazan.
Akbar's Kazan. Who played there?
91, Frank Nazar reference.
Former Chicago Blackhawk prospect Wyatt Kalinick.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Kalinuk,
Kalinuk. Yeah, I thought he was going to be something, man.
Isn't,
He had a stint there in that 2021 season where he was ripping it up.
Isn't Ilya Stefanov on
Ilya
that list?
Stefanov is
Yeah.
on this team.
He's no longer...
No, he's still got his rights here. I
Really?
believe,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought he was... okay.
He was going to come over this year, according to Russian
Yeah, I feel like
sources,
he
but
doesn't
that-
need another year
that
over
didn't
there.
happen.
I guess he's...
Former St.
KHL
Louis
legend.
Blues legend Dmitry Yaskin.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
sure.
Dmitry
okay.
Yaskin. Wolves legend. Chicago Wolves legend, Dmitry Yaskin.
True.
Yeah. You're a big Wolves guy, right, Tassos?
Yeah,
Yeah.
huge.
Massive.
Yeah.
What else is massive?
The low
Some of these-
taper
all the-
fade means?
low taper
Yeah,
fade,
the low
yeah.
taper fade. That's massive. Yeah.
No, we're delirious here. Delusion.
All right, I'm out on the KHL.
No, I'll keep going with this if you want me to.
Amur Khabarovsk. Head coach is Alex Galchenyuk Sr.
Okay, there you go.
Also featuring Alex Galchenyuk Jr. on the team.
Ah, there you go.
Brady Peddle
Oh,
taken by the
Amor,
Pens.
the tiger logo.
That's a
A pretty sweet tiger logo. Kirill Slepets, Leafs prospect. Oh, there you go. Alex Broadhurst, I know this name. He's
Broadhurst, that's an Ice Hogs legend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Played with or grew up in Orland Park.
Didn't he have a brother? It was Alex Broadhurst. Who's the other? Terry Broadhurst. Yeah.
Orland Park native playing in the KHL for Alex Galchenyuk Sr.
Wow.
Yeah, Avant-Garde Omsk. This is a team I recognize. You got Mikhail Guliev,
Yeah.
first round pick from the
Avs.
Avs, yes. Vasily Ponomarev.
Wolves legend. That
Wolves
was my
legend.
dog when I was on. He's on. Really?
Yeah.
Ponomarev?
Vasily,
thought.
yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Did he go there like halfway? Did he spend time in Wilkes-Barre this year
He did spend time in Wilkes-Barre this year, but he signed with the KHL.
for next year?
Yes.
Owen Martin taken by the Jets.
And then another name on this list that everyone knows.
Roman
Neil
Cancer.
Yakupov.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
you
one
go.
of the busts of all time. Only thing that matters is that Cancer is from the same team and city as Malkin. Correct. He's the next Malkin confirmed.
Avodo Mobilis.
Go to that team. Go to his team. Go to Kansarov's team.
Okay, I thought. All right, give me a second
I
here.
don't think it's the best team.
Oh no, it's got a lot of
Let's see,
names.
Oh, really?
see if there's
Oh.
some guys on it.
Metallurg Magnitogorsk. We got Ilya Nabokov.
Okay.
Good
Well,
Russian
did they win the
goalie.
championship last year?
Robin Press.
The year before?
Rockford Ice Hogs legend Robin Press. Our guy from Kanserov.
Yep. The best Chicago Blackhawks prospect,
Actually,
Roman
you know what? We
Cancer.
need to go back to 24, 25 to get more names. Kanserov, Danilo Yurov.
Yeah.
Do I remember any more? No, I don't recognize any more names, personally. I mean, if you guys want to go through this list, but
I thought this was gonna be more fun than it was when I brought out the idea.
The chat's asking us a lot of questions that we've already answered.
CSK Moscow. They've got a lot of guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're always loaded. Yeah.
Let's see. Vitaly Abramov, former Sen. Igor Afanaseyev, former Nashville draft pick, got traded to San Jose.
Yep.
Denis Guryanov.
Oh yeah.
Recognize that name. He was a Stars guy, right?
It was a
Star,
number
he
10
was a
overall
half
pick.
too.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Yeah, good for Peter. I mean, I can enjoy that California weather. His second stint at the Red Wings, a pretty short one. But yeah,
Peter Mrazek.
I guess he'll be the backup to Dostal. Good goalie tandem there. Mrazek, I'd say at this point is better served as a backup. I think
a
that'll
fine
work well.
backup, too.
That's a solid backup, Mrazek. Like that'll work well for the Ducks.
Could do worse.
Oh yeah, you could do yeah,
absolutely, yeah.
He's a fringe starter. Like if Dostal goes down, he could step in. Like that's good. Good move for both teams. Yeah, Red Wings desperately upgrade their goaltending. Yeah.
Obviously, last year's SKA St. Petersburg lineup, Nishishkin from Carolina.
Hurricanes. Yeah.
The guy that we should have taken last year, Mr. Ivan Devanov.
Yeah.
I didn't want to bring up that name, but
Yeah.
Evgeny Kuznetsov. Speaking of Kuznetsov, did you? We're gonna talk about this now, I guess.
Oh yeah. That he wants to come back to the NHL.
Yeah, very interesting.
He should go to Carolina. I think he liked it there when he was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed like he enjoyed it. I don't know why he left. Yeah.
I don't think.
Now suddenly wants to come back
Washington
after
would
a
have him
year.
back.
I don't know.
I think that relationship maybe with the Capitals is over.
Yeah, that should be sealed.
Maybe Vegas.
That wouldn't be the cheap.
Oh, Vegas. Kuznetsov in Vegas just sounds right. Yeah.
I could see Vegas. I could see like LA.
Eckbert's still not been taken, right?
Nope.
Neither is Cam Schmidt.
Kyle.
I bet the Caps take
Pick
more.
up the
They
phone,
have-
Kyle.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got the
Jason
Caps and the
Bukala.
Sharks
That's
coming
what I
up.
said.
So.
Remember on the show yesterday? I was like, "Oh, somebody has Denye too."
Right.
That was him.
Okay.
guy on the right.
There we go. Pick up the phone, Kyle. Ooh.
I don't know if he's going to have to pick up the phone. Well, we saw we have an interview with Darsh. Pretty good start for him. Lee was so heated about Brady Martin on the farm. Yeah, he really took that personally, man.
For some reason,
Oh, you don't get it?
I don't understand it.
I don't know.
That's just me personally.
I see both sides. I mean, on one hand, like, yeah, nice of him to, help out the family farm, but I don't know. It's the National Hockey League draft. You telling me you couldn't take a day off? I don't know.
Because it probably would have had to been like another, 3-4 days because of development camp and stuff like that. So
Yeah,
that's
I guess.
I guess that's one reason. I mean, they're trying to get as much help as possible before he goes to dev camp. Because if he misses dev camp to go to the farm, all right, now that's an issue.
Yeah.
That's an issue to me. Schaefer's gonna be so good.
Yeah, he's going to be a stud.
I thought that was such an awesome touch. Did you also see they had his mother's initials in the collar too?
Yeah, that's a nice touch.
That was awesome.
That was a nice touch. Blake Vanek. Is that his relation there?
Oh, that's Thomas Vanek's son. That's awesome.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Awesome pick.
Nice. Thomas Vanek, Austrian legend.
He, I think he's going to the WHL now because of the CHL thing.
Yeah,
CHL
okay.
NCAA. Awesome pick.
Pick up the phone, Kyle. Ooh. I know you're home, Kyle. Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think he's picking up the
Do
phone.
we know what the next Hawks pick? What's the next
98.
number?
98.
Oh, it's
Bedard.
98.
So this guy better be a stud. You're picking 98. You better get that right. This is Bedard's guy right here.
Cam Schmidt
Dallas! Damn it!
Are you kidding me?
Of course it's Dallas, too.
Oh,
Dallas
that's a
good
does
pick.
so well.
That's a good pick.
And now the Sharks are going to take Ekberg. You just know it.
What is the CHL NCAA thing sent by Penguin in chat? So essentially, there's been an agreement now so that CHL players can now join the NCAA.
After they're done. Or
That's
whenever
going to be
they're
a
done.
steal, man. That's going to be an absolute. The Stars love taking their undersized, but just skilled players.
Stankoven.
That's going to be Stankoven 2.0. So he'll be shipped
That's a
off in 3
great
years.
pick. Jeez.
That's an awesome pick.
40-goal season in the WHL, and he's picked at 94.
Watch,
just
the
'cause he's
Sharks are going to
small.
pick Philip Ekberg now.
I know. I
I
just
swear to
just
God,
said
dude.
it. Yeah. I get Ekberg, Eklund. Yeah, that's such a Shark. Philip Ekberg. I already see it. Sharks always cucking us. Well, if it's not him, then who's it going to be? Those are the two names I was looking at.
All right, another name that I've totally forgotten about that I really like that I talked to you guys about last night, Felipe Veilleux.
Okay.
Felipe Veilleux,
Ah.
QHL Rookie of the Year, put up like 70 points in 57 games last year. He's an undersized guy as well, but I think he's got a lot of raw talent. And I think if he builds
He's
into
raw.
his frame, he's going to be very good.
Kyle likes those raw talents. Teddy Merton. Okay, they did not take Ekberg. Got 2 more picks. Teddy Merton.
If the Hawks get Ekberg at 98, that could be the steal to draft.
Yeah,
Yeah,
completely.
up there. If. Oh, we got a trade.
Okay.
Huh?
Declan Chisholm and pick 180 is all it took?
Okay.
Okay.
That's an interesting trade.
So yeah, big thing here for Felipe Veilleux. Had 40 goals, 47 assists in 64 games last year for Valdor in the QMJHL.
Okay.
I think he would be an absolute steal here at 98. I also like Ekberg a lot. But Veilleux's some guy that I've like really honed in on that I just haven't talked about. Shout out to those scouting nights on Discord. We did a lot of scouting at Felipe Veilleux. I really like Felipe Veilleux.
Uh-oh. They're talking about Cam Schmidt being
Yeah.
a
I
perfect
can't
pick for
believe
the
he
Stars.
dropped this far, man.
Yeah, very
That's
shocking.
crazy. That's gonna be a good pick for them. You just know
Teddy
it.
Merton. NHL projection. Top
Maxime
6 forward.
Schaefer, no relation to.
Matthew.
Yeah, different spelling anyway. Taken by Capitals. All right, one more pick, and we might have Ekberg. Come on, Ottawa, don't screw us here.
I mean, he did play for the Ottawa 67s.
He did.
This
Oh,
is right in
great.
their backyard.
Yeah, he's going to be taken here.
Peter Mrazek is like the cover of the trade graphic that the Ducks posted for
Wow.
the John Gibson thing.
Peter Mrazek.
It's like
Yeah. Maybe
Yeah,
even
that's
use a
the,
Hawks
that's the
photo.
big
Come
Peter
on.
play.
Mrazek, we've acquired
On your feet. Get fired up.
285 comments on it already.
Oh, boy. I can't imagine.
Lord. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, Mooney has been taking it, has he?
No.
That'd be
No,
a good
he's
one,
not,
too.
yeah.
Mooney or Ekberg? Mooney or Ekberg?
Or VU.
Sure.
Just looking up these guys' stats. According to Hockey Database, yeah, it's definitely a guy who should be taken. Yeah, look at Mooney. Over a point per game in the USHL. He's 5'7". No, he's not going to be taken by Kyle. He's too small. Yeah, as
so
we know,
now we got-
size is everything in the
We
NHL
got 3
today.
minutes of ads. I don't know if we're going to be
Should we
able
try
to-
and like get some guests on for this or something? I probably should
I
have
mean,
done that before
that
this.
would be pretty cool.
I should have done that before, but
Pick 107, Justin Lynch from Chicago Hockey Radio. Wait, did I just get drafted?
Me?
Me? Did I just get drafted?
Minnesota Wild have acquired pick 123 and Chase Prisky from the Caps for Declan Chisholm and 180.
Chase Prisky, South Florida native.
Absolute
you go.
cinema trade.
Biggest blockbuster
Why does
of the day.
every Blackhawks pick get a commercial break beforehand?
Well, because they're always picking at the start of the next round,
Of course. Great stuff.
and they do a commercial break at the end of each round, I guess.
All right, I guess we just refresh the Hawks Twitter page to see if they post anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Watch us like miss the picks because of these commercial breaks.
That would be the
Fucking
worst.
hell, dude.
Of course, it would happen to us.
Why do bad things always happen to us?
That's a long ad too. Jeez. I'm going first in the draft. Nice.
First in the World War III draft.
I was gonna say it, but yeah.
Settle down.
With the 98th overall pick, the Blackhawks select forward Julius Sumpf, German, who played at Moncton.
Wait, you got that?
Yes.
Is
From
that accurate?
Scott Powers.
Julius Sumpf.
Sick.
Ah,
Sick.
well, that's great.
Overager as an 05, played with Moncton. German Canadian, born in Germany.
So how old is he? 20?
He is 20. Yes.
Awesome.
Wait, we took a 20-year-old with our what?
65 points in 58 games this year for Moncton. Did play at the World Juniors. Had 7 points in 5 games for Germany.
He's 20 years old.
So I guess one German in, another German out. Goodbye, Lucas Reichel.
Yeah, it really worked out well.
he's from Munich. Isn't Reichel from Munich too?
No, he's from
Oh,
Berlin.
what? Sorry.
Berlin.
Berlin.
That's who he played with. He played with the Ice Bear in Berlin. The,
Oh, is he from Nuremberg?
Might be.
Oh, that's where he played hockey. He played hockey at the Berlin Polar Bears, whatever their team is. Julius Sumpf played with the Salzburg Red Bull Junior team, then the Moncton Wildcats. He's part of their championship winning.
Yes, Reichel is from Nuremberg. Yes.
I mean, if he wasn't 20 years old, I'd probably be more psyched up about this. His stats are good, but he's 20
He's
years
not
old.
Felipe Bayu. He's not Phil Beck.
Yeah, there are a
How
couple
old is
names.
Lucas Reichel? 23?
23. Yeah.
Yeah.
Same exact birthday as me.
Good numbers in the World Juniors. Yeah, like you said, 7 points in 5 games.
I mean, there's potential.
There's
there, I guess.
production's good. Just he's an overager. You know, there's 10 goals, 6 assists, 19 games in the playoffs.
It's definitely a pick of all time.
It's a 4th round pick. I mean, it's probably not gonna. But there were a couple names I think that probably are looking at ahead of that. But center, 6'1", 190. The German, yeah, he's the Lucas Reichel replacement. Yeah, exactly.
All right, when's our next pick? 108. Right.
He was teammates of Denoye in that Moncton championship team.
Definitely the highlight of
Hawks
that.
definitely picking their big guys in this draft. I don't think there's been a single guy under 6'1". Definitely going for size. This is a size draft.
All right, so the Blackhawks' next pick is at 107. This was
No, it's coming up.
This is part of the Patrick Kane trade.
Really? Oh, this guy better be good. If you're part of the Patrick Kane trade, you better be nailing this pick. And I'm sure we'll go for the most underwhelming guy imaginable. Kyle reaching the guy projecting the 7th round.
Oh, here's Julius Sumpf.
There we go. Here's some highlights.
Stop. That's a bad thing to say. Instead of giving him a dev camp invite and like signing him as a UDFA, an undrafted free agent, you draft him now, like that's bad.
Yeah.
There's a thought, like the fact that he's 20, like maybe he's not that far away.
QMJHL playoff.
He could
Well,
be-
if he's 20 and he doesn't get picked, he's a free agent
Yeah.
after that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But he could he play in the Ice Hogs this year?
Maybe.
Yeah, he can play the Ice Hogs right now. Yeah.
Maybe he's 20 years old. Like he doesn't need another junior season. He's kind of done there. So
Yeah, unless he wants to go to the NCAA.
yeah, I guess he could go to
I think
college.
he's aged out of junior.
Unless he goes to play over there in the Dell in Germany.
Oh,
I can't.
you'll never
Put
see him
myself
again.
up.
Yeah, no,
You'll never see him
He gone. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's ever gonna be a piece. We'll see.
Vlasic Blanar.
At the World Juniors, he's point per game over 2 seasons. So
There you
over
go.
point per game in the Q. 10 goals in 16 games in the QMJHL playoffs. That's about all I know.
Drew Shock.
Wow, that was a real.
He's definitely just
shocking
going.
pick.
Everybody's just a big forward. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one there. But
From Green Bay.
Drew is shocked he was taken by Anaheim.
It's a real shocking pick.
Oh, Green Bay. Ugh. Probably Packers fan.
Green Bay sucks.
Yeah. Bust.
Praying on your downfall, True. Sorry. Adam
Probably a
Benak.
cheesehead.
I've heard this name before.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought that's a guy would have been taken already.
I think he was on the World Juniors team for Czech.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
He was not. He was on the U18 team for the
Ah.
Czech, though. 7 points in 4 games. Over point per game in the USHL.
Okay.
As an 18-year-old, not bad.
Good value at 102.
Very small, though. Another 5'7" guy.
Oh wow! Did he pull up Michigan there?
Yeah.
Well, maybe pull off of Michigan. Must be good.
Yeah, it could have been.
Trevor
He must
Zegers
be
merchant.
sick.
He's Instagram hockey player. Instagram hockey.
TikTok hockey.
Yeah. Instagram Reels hockey player.
Whoa.
Oh, he's got some mitts.
Ah.
That's
Ooh.
gross, dude.
Okay, give it. Oh, he's 5'7". That's probably why he dropped
Yeah.
so far.
That last one was gross.
The backhand play.
Dude,
Yeah.
look at his over a point per game in the USHL. It's just the fact that he's small. That's probably why he dropped so far.
5'7", 164.
Yeah. That would have been nice to take that guy at 98.
I'm not gonna make the joke again. We've already heard.
I'm
the
a
joke
big
enough.
highlights merchant.
Oh, we got another sub.
Let's go.
There we
Go.
go.
Let us go. Please. The more subs you
Yes.
get, the quicker we're out of here.
Yeah, please.
Let
Help
us go.
All
out.
right, so now we're looking at right now. We're down 2 hours.
Let's go. Making progress.
Not too
We're
shabby,
cooking.
guys.
We're cooking like the Catalina wine mixer.
I'll go
Nom,
over,
nom, 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 nom.
I'll go over there and hit the horn, especially if everybody hits the thumbs up.
We're horny.
Go hit the horn. Come on, hit the horn.
Matthias Jan Kurachik taken by the Sabres.
Here we go. I mean, we've missed it for the last couple of subs, so we might.
Hit it a couple more times then. We're almost
Come on,
at
Justin, get up. Let's get hype here. Come on.
we're almost at 300 views on the day. Justin almost just ripped the.
We almost destroyed the chandelier. Would have burned the whole place down.
Just ripped it out of the ceiling.
I don't even know if I was in view.
Oh my
Probably
gosh,
wasn't even
it is
view.
like hanging out. Oh my gosh, it's like hanging a little bit.
It's like
Look,
spinning around.
come here, come look at from this side. You see, it's like at the top.
Yeah.
Is that secure there?
I think if it
Dude,
once
I'll-
it settles, it'll be
I
okay.
don't know if I've even noticed. Is that? I don't know if I've ever noticed it's been there this whole time.
And Justin almost burned down the studio.
Average 4th round shenanigans.
All right, so next thing here on CHR, how can we burn down the studio so we don't have to complete the 24 hours?
Sure, the landlords will love that. Elijah Neuenschwander taken by the
Goaltender?
Ducks. I'm sure I said
German
that right.
Schwinder.
German goaltender?
Neuenschwander.
I think he's on the Swiss team.
Oh, yes, you're right.
Neuenschwander. Because his
Neuenschwander.
brother, I think, was like the youngest kid to be on, like, his brother was like one of the youngest kids to play at the World Juniors in a long time, or something like that. And he was on the Swiss team.
Elijah, the Book of Elijah.
Double fact check me on that if you can.
I am.
Fact check.
All right, I'm gonna clip some Anton Frundell highlights.
Let's
now.
go.
Sweet.
Saturday throwback. Anton Frundell
Saturday
highlights.
throwback. Here's Anton from Frundell from 6 months ago.
What, his brother Jonah Neuenschwander.
Yeah, he was
classic highlights.
He's like 16, isn't he, or 15 or something?
He just turned 16 in March, so he was 15 when he played for the World Juniors team.
Yeah. See,
Yeah, that's
dude,
insane.
Come on.
No,
Come
great-
on.
great
Just pulling
puck
that out of my bag.
6.5 to
Can I give you a fun fact about Elijah Neuenschwander? Is crazy.
Travis Hayes, I don't believe that's any relation to Gavin Hayes. I don't believe
Probably
so.
not.
But I believe they do have a Hayes
Or
in their
Blackhawks
system
legend
from,
Kevin Hayes.
I wouldn't actually mind the Blackhawks drafting one of the Greek kids here.
Ekbert's always been taken, right?
a little
What-
bit of bias.
No, but like look up the look up which Carmiri's brother or their cousins. Which one's supposed to go higher? There's Tommy and Lucas.
Give me a second. I'm looking at. Oh no, Travis Hayes is a brother of Gavin Hayes. I was
Oh, it
I
is?
was
Oh, really?
completely
Wow.
wrong. Yeah, they've got 4 brothers: Avery, Gavin, Elijah, and Travis. And I believe Avery and Travis.
Oh,
are
here
gonna
we
be
go.
playing together
Hawks
in
are on the clock. Pick 107, boys. The Patrick Kane pick. This guy better be a stud.
Ekberg or
Ekberg.
yeah,
Give us Ekberg.
Ekberg or Bayou.
Ekberg. Come on. Who's the other guy?
Bayou.
Bayou. How do you spell that?
EILLEUX. If I had to guess.
Yeah.
I'll look up this guy's stats real quick. What's his first name?
Felipe.
Felipe. I'm not seeing him on here. Philippe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing him.
All right, so we got this guy here, Felipe Bayou. Yeah, 40 goals in the Q last year.
Holy shit. Yeah, take that guy.
Yeah.
40 goals, 47
Come on,
assists.
come
in
on,
the
say his
queue.
name.
Say it.
Parker
Holmes.
Holmes!
We took Sherlock Holmes at pick 107.
We took Peter Parker.
Who? What about Ekberg?
Oh,
Or
okay, he's a
Fayou?
Brantford Bulldog. That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, he's teammates with Lardis and Van Acker. That's why we take him. Our
let's see.
scouts are already over there.
6'4", 214 forward who had 1 goal in 21 games.
You're kidding me.
Who? Who did we just take?
We just took Justin Lynch.
We would have been better off
We
taking
might have to
me.
message Merrick and like get the scoop on this guy.
Text him.
He has 1 goal in 21 games.
Maybe something was up. Maybe something was up this year.
3 goals, 7 assists, 10 points in 51 games in the CCHL last year. Who the hell is this?
I mean, he's a big body. 6'4", 214.
He's 6'4", 214. How many size merchants do we have to take? We're assembling a sumo wrestling team. Why don't we pick guys who are good at the game of hockey? Who are talented? Oh, this guy's 6'5", 6'4". He's 215 pounds. What about some talent? There's a guy with 40 goals and 47 assists in the queue. Nah, I don't want him. He's not the magical 6 feet. They all gotta be at least 6 feet. Just like, the dating scene. If you're not 6 feet, you're screwed. That's Kyle Davidson. You gotta be at least 6 feet. That's a threshold. If you're not at least 6'4" plus in this draft, we don't want you. That's the Patrick Kane pick. Parker Holmes. 1 goal in 21 games in the OHL. I know it's a 4th round pick, but like there were options. Like there were guys.
Philip
around.
Ekberg did not have 1 goal in 24 games.
Philip Ekberg
No.
had 16 goals, 29 assists, 45 points in 53 games. He was almost a point per game
What
in the
about
same
his?
league.
And he was hurt for half the year.
And he was hurt.
The
And he was
first half of the year, that would have been like a Nick Lardis-esque pick. And you look at what he did in the U18s. He led the entire tournament in points.
Come on, dude. And he's Swedish. He probably knows Frundell. They're probably good buddies there. Probably got the chemistry going.
It might be. Might have played on the national team together.
Oh, yeah. I mean, they played the national team in the U18s.
Yeah, there you go.
Now we got Justin Glazing, Patrick Kane stats. Sorry, I had to expose you there.
Parker Holmes. That's tough.
Wow, Parker Holmes.
That's a tough one.
That's something.
That's a pick. That is a draft pick.
Oh,
Trevor in the chat
That is
here.
a draft pick of
We're-
all time.
We're drafting the offensive line the Bears could dream of.
What are we doing? They do know this is an NHL draft. We're not drafting the Bears team. This is hockey.
Now Ekberg's going to fall to like Carolina or something like that, or Dallas again. Same with Vayu. Like, I'm so high on Vayu. He's so good.
I'm sorry. I'm not even going to hear any type of like copium. A guy who scores 1 goal in 21 games in his draft year and the juniors is never going to make it to NHL. I'm sorry. That is not going to happen.
he could make it. I don't know.
A good comment from Jay Red.
I
here in
hope
the
he
chat.
proves me wrong.
Parker Holmes, Indy Fuel Hall of Famer.
ECHL legend. Maybe he cracks the ice on.
He
at
was
some
really
point. I
in
don't
like
know.
the CCHL last year.
Yeah. Or no, 2 years ago.
2 years ago.
So like the year before this year.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay.
He is 18 to be fair, so he's not
Technically,
20
we're
like the
still.
other guy.
Technically, this is still the 2024-2025 hockey season.
Yeah.
The calendar has not flipped quite yet.
Until what, July 1st, right?
Yeah, the NHL calendar is July 1st. I think like the rest of the world calendar is like, August, September. It switches to 25, 26. But,
Kyle
so when I say
Davidson's-
last year, I mean like, 20.
Yeah, so 23-24, he
23-24.
played 51 games with the Kempville 73s of the CCHL. 3 goals, 7 assists, 10 points. Had as many or almost as many penalty minutes as he did games.
Oh, so we're taking. Okay, how much penalty minutes do you have?
47 in 51 games.
How many penalty minutes do you have in the OHL?
Yeah,
this year?
OHL.
14 and 21.
Oh, so it's not even like a.
No, he's not like scrappy.
It's not like he's like a scrappy like enforcer like bench guy like a Reeves. No, we're not even taking I guess he could be. He could mold them into that. I don't know.
We can't cope on this. We can't do this.
No. Kyle Davidson's just throwing names in a random name generator in this draft, and whoever it comes up with is who he's taking.
Look up where the Greek guys are.
He's just putting names in an AI name generator and taking them. Our next pick is 162 in the 6th round. I'm sure we're all can't wait to see what we get there.
Julius Sumpf, Parker Holmes.
Not a ton of info on Parker Holmes, but it looks like the Blackhawks just drafted an enforcer type. But do you need to draft an enforcer type early in the 4th round? Can't you draft an enforcer like with your last pick in like the 6th, 7th round? Why would you draft a guy like that who's definitely not projected to be that high in the 4th round when there are players around here who have higher projections?
I want to check to see if...
I don't get that. Like, is that a guy you had to take at 107? Could you not have taken him at like pick 160 or like one?
UDFA.
I don't think. I don't know. It's weird to me. I don't understand.
Let's see if he's even in the elite prospects.
Like, I didn't even see his name in the rankings.
He wasn't.
Like, why would you take him in the beginning of the 4th round? That doesn't make any sense. Just take him at the end.
I'm going to go through the Elite Prospects Draft Guide to see if Parker Holmes' name is mentioned once. And he is not.
He's not even mentioned?
No.
Oh, my God. Well, I'm sure he had a great interview. I'm sure he was great at the combine. That's what really matters. And off the ice, fitting it, like that's what matters. Yeah.
Julius Sumpf is ranked a C grade.
By the way, aren't we the only team that does our off ice, that does our development camp off the ice? I believe we're the only team in the NHL who does their development camp exclusively off ice.
Yes, you're right.
That's fascinating to me.
Yeah, Parker Holmes was not mentioned once on this list.
I mean, can you explain the logic of that to me? Like, can you explain the logic of that to me? Like, it's like Kyle's just trying to outsmart everybody. He's just like overthinking everything.
Tassos, what were the names of the Greek guys?
Tommy Karmiris.
Okay, give me a second. here.
K-A-R-M-I-R-I-S.
I'm sure he's a great kid, though. Great personality. Yeah, personality.
His cousin is Luke, or Lucas.
I'm sure, yeah. Great locker room guy. That's what Kyle's going for. He's going for a locker room guy. Good presence. Good presence. I think Lardis made that call.
Sorry, wait, how did you spell it? Sorry, spelling of the last name again. Sorry,
K-A-R.
K-A-R.
M.
M. Oh, okay, I got him. Yeah, Brantford guy.
Yeah, dude. Like Davidson literally made that pick just because he's teammates of Nick Lardis. Like that's
God bless
it.
you.
Nick Lardis probably hacked the phones.
So Tommy was not ranked at all on Elite Prospects or anything like that.
Okay.
And then
Lardis and Van Acker had great things
Lucas
to say about
with
this
the
kid.
Brampton Steelheads was ranked 151 by NHL Central
So
Scouting.
he's 151. Okay. So he's probably like 5th, 6th round. 6, 7.
Yeah, 6. Are we clip farming there?
No, I'm asking. I'm genuinely interested if these kids get picked.
Yeah, I agree.
know. 6, 7.
I think that development camp, like, that would be a great time to. That totally not be a great time to start building some on ice chemistry, right? See these guys play together, see how that looks, build that synergy. Yeah, that would be a terrible time to do that. I think it's really about playing games and having cooking matchups off ice and like clip material
There
for
you
the
go.
social media. It's really the social media stuff that's most important. Let's have a cooking contest, not go out there and, play with each other and see what you got. No, it's silly. You could get hurt. They could get injured. It's hockey. It's hockey. It's the game. I don't know. I don't get it. Yeah, it doesn't mean the whole thing has to be on the ice, but, like, they should at least spend some time on the ice. Half and half hybrid. That's how every other team in the show does it. Every single one. So I'm sorry, if you're the only team that's doing it off the ice, you're on the nothing there.
Another guy from that I like here led the USHS Prep League in points. William Schneid.
Kyle fell asleep, so it auto-drafted Parker Holmes.
That's a good one, yeah.
He just let the AI take over.
Oh, they got John Lewis.
He asked ChatGPT, who do I take
Is
at
that
pick
LJ?
107?
It's LJ.
Who should I be taking here? Oh,
The Habs are having a pretty good draft.
Mooney.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm tweaking so much over a 4th round pick. It's really not that deep. You just never know. Like, the 4th round's kind of that middle ground where it's like you're not quite in that area of just picking random guys yet, but it's probably not going to be an NHL player either.
I
But
mean-
but you might find a couple studs there. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of that
like
middle.
You get like an LJ Mooney or
Like,
you
I
get,
don't
like,
think
a
you
Phil
should still
Beckford
take the
or-
4th round seriously. I think the 6th and 7th rounds you could bullshit. The 6th and
Yeah,
7th
the
rounds,
6th
if you
and
want,
7th round,
if
that's
you
where
want
it's
to go
like-
off the board in the 6th and 7th rounds, you could do that. The 4th round, I don't know. Like, you're about halfway through. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know.
Oh, it's all right because Nick Lardis left a heart under one of Parker Holmes' comments.
Yeah, well, at least Nick Lardis is happy. Yeah, that was just a pick to make Nick Lardis happy. If that helps him get to get the 30, 40 goals, then sure.
Yeah, why not?
If that's like a morale boosting pick for Nick Lardis, okay.
And Van Acker too.
And Van Acker.
Yeah.
CHR
But I
legend,
mean-
Merrick Van Acker.
Yeah, we're gonna have a video coming out
That's
during
right.
the summer. Yeah.
Yeah. Good kid. Good
Hopefully,
kid.
potentially, maybe another interview.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good
Dual
kid.
interview.
Yeah.
Prospect Central with Prospect Talk guy Nolan.
There you go.
Even though I wasn't on the
The
Van Acker
streets
interview.
ain't ready for the Lardis Van Acker
Blob Air connection.
Parker Holmes line.
Oh.
Parker Holmes is going to be like that third guy.
Okay, is this
Who does all the dirty work?
all right? At 115 here from the Sharks. Is that a made-up name?
Ilya Muhammad Sultan.
Mago Med Sultanov.
Mago Med Sultanov. Ilya Magno Sultanov.
That's a name of all time.
Well, it's an ov, so he's probably a Russian.
Yeah.
It's a defenseman. They need D.
Pause.
Well, it's the Sharks, so I'm sure they nailed it. Because they just don't screw up anything, do they? They're just Mr. Perfect over there. The perfect franchise that could do no wrong, finishing last place in NHL the last 2 years.
Local Yaroslavl of the MHL had 7 points in 40 games. No points in the playoffs, though. So he's a playoff choker. That really goes on par with the Sharks' motive, right?
Correct.
Guys, please drop a sub, drop a follow. We're coming up on hour 4 here at CHR. We're having a blast, aren't we, Justin?
Having a great time. I'm loving this draft. I think Kyle from Chicago is cooking. He's sizzling. I mean, yeah.
That's one word for it.
This has been I think in terms of draft performances of all time, I think Kyle Davidson's 2025 draft, it's right at the top of the list. I think he's nailed every single pick. I think he's made the perfect selection in each slot. As we all know, Kyle from Chicago, he can do no wrong. He is God. He is Jesus. He is the prospect guru.
I thought I was the prospect talk guy.
Yeah, so we must trust in Kyle from Chicago. Year 4 of stockpiling prospects that help us in 4 years. This will be the one. One last draft haul. One more big score. One more tank year. Just one more, chat. Just one
I don't
more.
know how much longer we can take tanks.
And we'll get to Tahiti. And we'll be harvesting mangoes in the Stanley Cup playoffs. Trust the plan. Trust the Kyle David plan. He's cooking.
We're getting delirious here.
He is the greatest GM in the National Hockey League.
I don't see any better one.
I mean, there's not a single one who clears Kyle Davidson. As we know. He's really proven he can build an NHL team that can win now, you know. He's definitely not basing his entire future off of prospects. That's not what he's doing. The future is bright.
Linus Funk. That's a name.
Linus Funk.
I had a dog named Linus.
Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up.
It'd be really...
Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up.
Say what?
Pause. Linus Funk, the Red Wings. The Red Wings. Funk the Red Wings. Detroit Funks.
All right. A good one here from Ryan and Rager in chat. Only thing Kyle cooking is meth, and he's cooking up a meth lab. So I guess we have to call him the next Heisenberg?
He's Heisenberg. Say my name. Kyle from Chicago. You're goddamn right.
Oh, NHL data comps, Noah Dobson. That's not too bad. Chat, type of 1 if you're excited to watch the next 20 hours of this with us.
Yeah, I'm just, I can't. I have a hard time even hiding the excitement on my face right now.
Oh, dude, look at the smile breaking out.
Just having a great time. A wonderful time here. Yeah.
Anton Frondell is in the chat. Welcome, Anton Frondell.
Anton Frondell. Kyle needs to lock in or I'm not signing my ELC. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Trust the process. I am, if you can't tell, I'm kind of doing a bit right now. Yeah, I'm doing a bit. I do trust the process, but it gets tough sometimes.
Oh, very tough, yeah. I think after this Red Wings pick, I'm going to stand in the air.
I
for a
can't
little
believe
bit.
it's how great it is to have Anton Frundell here with us. Anton, thoughts on the draft? What are you up to today? How do you feel being a Chicago Blackhawk, Mr.
He
Frundell?
says he loves CHR, funny and cool.
Oh, thank you, Frundell.
Thank you, Anton.
Funny, cool. That was his quote when he was drafted.
Ooh, Elliot Friedman news. Something to keep an eye on and off this week. Toronto and Vegas have been discussing the possibility of a sign and trade involving number 16, Mitchell Marner. Likelihood of it happening, hard to say, but talks have occurred and continue to do so.
Is Kyle talking? No talking. There's a 100-point player here to pair with Bedsy and really help up his game. We have over $20 million in cap space. Are we going to use it? Nah. Andre Burakovsky, that's the big summer edition. That'll unlock Bedsy. 4 more years of Donato. Let's go. Those are the big summer moves. He's going to be sleeping on July 1st. It's all right. We got Terravine and Bertuzzi. We're good. That's Betsy's
I'm
help.
going to take my labor break, my 2-minute break.
All right.
I will be right back.
Yeah.
Drink a lot of water today, Sal.
Water. I swear Vegas gets Marner. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, would it really be surprising? No. Anton Frundell will shut him down. Love to hear it. Hey, Anton, are you planning on making the roster next year? What's the plans next year? Another year in Sweden? Gonna make the Hawks go for the Calder? I want to see you on Bedsy's wing next year, Anton Frundell. This is on you. I mean, it's up to you to save this Blackhawks franchise, Mr. Frundell. The ball is in your court.
I'm like trying to clip Anton Frundell goals and all the feed of Anton Frundell content is flooded
Right.
with like yesterday's stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like hard for me to find the goals.
Oh.
This is likelihood of it happening hard to say, but talks have occurred and continue to do so.
Yeah, what do you think about this as a Leafs fan?
I mean, this is arguably the only way that Mitch Marner has an opportunity to like save his legacy in Toronto if he were to ever,
So at least he could get something back for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not just walking for nothing. Yeah, like a Tavares
'cause
situation.
Mitch Marner walking for nothing is
That's so, yeah.
It's
It would
it's a
stain the
managerial
legacy,
misstep.
yeah.
It was a managerial misstep by somebody that wasn't Brad Treliving, and like by the time Brad Treliving got there, it was done. You know what I mean? Like it was, you know what I mean? Like that Mitch Marner's no trade clause had already kicked in. You weren't going to be able to figure it out. So, and Mitch had his right. Like that's your right when you have a no trade clause. Like you don't have to go. So if he's like, I'll go to Vegas, I'll sign whatever the term is that Vegas would feel comfortable giving something back. Like if it's only a 2-year deal that he's signing, like, are they going to really give up William Karlsson back? Like, if it's an 8-year deal, like, would they give up Shea Theodore?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Sure.
And now if like we're talking Shea Theodore on the Leafs or something like that, like I'm all over it.
Yeah.
I don't know if that would happen, but it probably wouldn't. But we'll
No.
see. It'll probably be like Will Karlsson and, I've heard like Nicholas Waugh's name out there a little bit.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That would be a good piece for the Leafs.
Yeah, that's the kind of role guy they're missing. Yeah.
Nick Hague, I think, needs a new contract too this summer, if I'm not mistaken. So like,
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, Zachary Sharp picked by the Sharks. I assume there's no relation to Patrick Sharp.
That's a pretty sharp pick.
No
if you
relation
ask
there.
me.
no Ekberg yet, right?
Yeah.
No. Or VU.
Anton Frundell in the chat says he's ready for the NHL. Me and Bedard going to terrorize Mike Greer because screw him for passing on me. He will pay for it. Blackhawks better. I love it, Frundell.
Anton clears.
He's winning me over.
Oh, literally, as I said that, I got a text from a friend of an Elliot Friedman tweet that says, I believe Nick Waugh will be going to Toronto if this gets done.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Happy about that?
Tassos Insider.
Nick Waugh it's an Elliot Friedman tweet. Nick Waugh for Mitch Marner doesn't seem very.
Yeah, quite the.
It's quite the
Worth it.
lopsided move.
Now,
But,
Raw clearly clears Marner in that scenario, right?
well, I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah,
right?
right. Yeah.
It's better than nothing. So
Jimmy Lombardi, no relation to Vince Lombardi.
no,
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see.
Lombardi, that just sounds like a Kings player.
There was a pretty good Lombardi who played for Flint when he was playing with.
I have a
Gavin
Lombardi
Hayes.
on my Greek team, Massimo. He plays at University of Vermont.
Oh, there you go.
He's going into his 3rd year at Vermont. They're going to be good next year
And now,
too.
how do you tie that all together with the last pick? Patrick Sharp,
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Patrick
With
Sharp.
Brandon Gorzinski.
the name of all time.
Ski.
Oh, and see, we got another back-to-back here with Florida.
How many? Man, another one.
Yeah.
Florida's going to go up there and be like Ekberg. And
Yeah, we don't
Mayo.
need the. Is Ekberg still available?
Yeah.
Oh, you know Florida's gonna. I swear to God, the Panthers end up with Ekberg. I'm gonna
We'll play in the
lose it.
NHL next year too for them.
Yeah, on that team.
We'll
yeah,
win the Stanley
They
Cup.
could put me on that team and they win the cup. I could be their 13th forward or 8th defenseman.
Yeah, Marner to Vegas is picking up steam. We might get that on this stream today.
Wow, that'd be huge. Marner to Vegas, Jesus. Why has it got to be them, of all people? At least it's not the Sharks. Oh, great. He'll be in their division. He'll cause them to lose more games, and they'll
So
get,
is that
they'll
going to
get
be like
McKenna.
a 1 for
Great.
1, or do we think we're going to get like future draft pick compensation? Or
The Leaf Marner
Yeah.
thing. I told you I think William Karlsson's gonna be in it too. So I think it'll be Karlsson and Wah.
okay, yeah.
That'd be decent. Carlson's a
That's good.
solid
That's
player.
a decent chunk of change off of their
It's not
books
bad.
to sign
Better than
Marner.
losing for nothing. He'll
If you
take
get
that.
Karlsson and Wah plus Tavares at a discount.
That's
and,
not bad.
You know what I
That's
mean?
not
Maybe
bad.
go get Brad Marchand, and that's.
You've been really on that. You through think Marchand's gonna happen? It seems
Biz
like
said it was done.
Biz. Okay.
Well, I don't know that Biz would like say it was like done if it.
Yeah.
And Nick Kiprios also said it too, who
Yeah.
is a more legitimate source.
Yeah.
Than,
No disrespect on Biz, but you know, Kiprios is an actual insider.
well, yeah, Kipro is an actual insider. Yes.
Who the fuck is Parker Holmes? Says Anton Frundell. Yeah, we don't know either. He's Sherlock Holmes' brother or something. I don't know.
He gets the Nick Larder seal of approval. He gets my seal of approval, I guess.
I like this Frundell guy. Anton Frundell. You're looking forward to facing off against Anton Lundell?
Dethroning the champs, yeah.
Yeah. Aiden Foster taken by Tampa. Nolan, what's a scouting report on Aiden Foster? What are your thoughts on this one?
I currently do not have a laptop or phone in front of me. My laptop or phone in front of me, so I can't do my quick scouting. But Aiden Foster, I wonder if it's any relation to Arian Foster.
Shea Bush taken by
Crazy name.
Bush. Is he related to Kyle Bush and Kurt Bush?
Michael Bush, Cubs
Yeah.
legend.
Bush beer? No ads? Bush. Shea Bush. This sounds like a Panther.
Yeah, it sounds like he can really fire beers. He
Yeah.
knows how to fire beers.
Good South Florida guy.
Yeah. All right, should we think of something to let this, go a little faster, or
Should we think of something? I mean, you got something in mind?
I got nothing so far.
Got any games? We do have the Mount Rushmore of numbers in here that was supposed to be the tiebreaker.
Oh, could we just play that during this?
Yeah, I mean, we can, but we
Maybe not during the.
maybe not yet.
Yeah.
No.
Let's let the draft.
Yeah, but we do have
After
that.
the
Maybe
draft.
this can be the transition between us and Lee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good actually. That'd be perfect. So they can at least see that. They can see a bonus CHR Mount Rushmore episode. Yeah. I like that.
We did the Mount Rushmore of numbers.
Just so it sees the light of day and we didn't waste it. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I like that.
I like it.
That was a fun one too. I remember that being a good one.
maybe when they come here, we all do the Mount Rushmore of letters after. Like we could just do that.
Mount Rushmore letters.
And then everybody
Like
votes.
just letters.
Yeah, just letters.
Wow.
Well, we did numbers. So
Well, like numbers had something to do with like like sports jersey numbers, like letters, like
I mean, you could do names too, letters with names. Like,
Pardon My Take just did the Mount Rushmore of guys you'd want to punch in the face.
oh, we could do a hockey version of that.
That would be funny.
yeah,
We could do a hockey version of that. Yes. That's a great idea, actually.
Celebrating. Let's watch 2 hours of Patrick Kane's goals as a Blackhawk.
Let's watch
Live
that
reaction.
that 100-minute
React
thing that he put him to
content.
sleep.
Everybody loves the React content. That's the big thing.
Should like two of us go down and play some one-on-one ball hockey, and we could
Yeah,
put it on the
kind of
put
fun.
it on the camera?
Yeah,
I can stay up here.
I
yeah.
win. Shamer Moses, no relation to Moses.
Shamar, I think.
Ryan Miller has just been taken by the Pittsburgh Penguins. He's back. Ryan Miller is reincarnated as a center, the Sabres legend. That's hilarious.
Definitely the name of all time.
Yeah, Ryan Miller lights to Pittsburgh.
I could go for about 10 of those after this
That
stream.
sounds
not gonna
good,
lie.
actually.
Yeah.
You guys want to hear this? Is per Bleacher Report. Pelicans rookie draft pick Jeremiah Fears
Yeah.
is wearing number 0. So the back
Oh,
of his
wow.
jersey says 0 Fears on
That's
it.
pretty
That's
sweet.
sick. That's elite.
That's
pretty
pretty
cool.
sweet. Yeah.
You can't wear number 0 in the NHL, can you? No.
You cannot anymore.
It's too bad.
Not anymore. Yeah.
Utter
Even though
woke
John
nonsense.
Davidson
We
wore
talked about
double
it,
0.
but-
Yeah.
John Davidson.
we
was
did
talking
talk
Zero
about
about
should
that.
be an option. Eventually, there's gonna be so many numbers retired and stuff. They're gonna have to open up like 0-1 or 0-2 or whatever.
or triple
Yeah.
digits.
Yeah, or triple digits. Like they have to do
999.
something eventually.
Or they're gonna have to go from like they're gonna have to let people wear retired jersey numbers.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah. I mean, it's like not a now problem; it's a down the line problem. But yeah, it'll eventually.
Yeah,
be a
that's like
thing.
another 50 years away.
Yeah, that's a ways away. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we got
I'll
to.
be dead by that. No. I hope not.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Hey, if advances in modern medicine, I really think I could
We'll
live up to
never
300 years old. Talladega Nights scene.
All right, so no picks here in the 5th round for the Hawks.
Yeah, we got
We
nothing
have
here.
a pickless round for the Hawks.
Yeah.
Hey, Kyle, get on the
Well-
phone. Get a pick.
The big thing about the Hawks in the 5th round, they don't have another 5th round pick for this year, next year, or the year after
Eklund
that.
is still available, right? Not Eklund. Ekberg is still
Ekberg,
available,
yes.
right? Why don't we trade up and get him?
Rager in the chat. Yes, we did talk about the Lonzo Ball trade.
Yeah, we provide some real in-depth analysis there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bulls. I don't know what they're doing, man. It feels like they have no identity.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the Bulls' 12th overall pick in the NBA draft? The French guy.
Noah Essengay.
yeah,
He's young.
Is he ready to play in the play-in?
I feel like the people have been saying he's like Patrick Williams 2.0. Would you agree with that? Yeah.
I've heard the same comparisons. I'm
Did
not a
you hear
basketball guy, so.
Did you hear the story about this kid?
What's that?
So he's a French kid, but he's playing for a team in the German basketball
Uh-huh.
league. And
I heard this.
they're in the finals. Okay, his team is in the finals. It's a best of 5, and the series is tied at 2. He skipped game 5 to attend the draft.
Wow.
How do you feel about that?
Huh. I don't know, man. That's you shouldn't be doing on your team like that.
Well, I mean, it's
But
also
the
the biggest night of your life,
I know,
too.
I know. It is. I guess it'd be hypocritical for me to say no when I was critiquing Brady Martin for missing it, but that was a bit of a different situation.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a trade. Says Kyle. What we got here?
Imagine if it was the Blackhawks.
That'd be pretty cool.
No.
The Oilers moving up. Interesting. You think Connor McDavid's got his hands all over this?
Gonna take a fellow ear
He's
yotter.
making the call to stand. He'd probably be better off making the pick.
Connor's like,
honestly.
we're trading up.
Yeah. He's calling the shots in order for him to stay.
I wonder what the Oilers were
takes
doing
over
in the
the
draft
general
room
manager.
last night. Like, I mean, did they even go to the draft room? I mean, obviously all 32
Asher
teams had to
Barnett.
be in draft rooms, but like Stan Bowman didn't have a first round pick. I don't believe he had a second round either. Like all these teams that don't have first round picks, what do they do in the draft room?
Anton Frundell. I'm wearing number 15. I will carry on the Artem Anisimov legacy.
Please, I want to see another
Hopefully we'll-
Oh, is he
sharpshooter
gonna wear
celebration.
15?
I I was guys thinking about that. I actually don't really know what his number is. I assume it's 15. He's saying it.
I know we wore 14 throughout.
I feel like he's
but,
worn different numbers.
I mean, we got to get rid of Korchinski in order for him to wear 14.
Or he could just change his number. Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, Korchinski would make a lot of sense to leave.
Oh, he just posted on Instagram. Anton Frendel
Oh,
a
he
minute
did?
ago.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
I went to go check his thing.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Max Westergaard. Seems like a Scandinavian.
This is an easy story reshare.
There we go.
Everybody like Anton Frundel's posts.
And like
Let's support our king.
comment, like our comment
And
on
like
it.
our CHR comment.
And follow if you haven't already, because every 15 minutes or every follower that we get on Instagram, it knocks off 15 minutes.
Fun fact: Anton Frundell, 11.8 thousand followers, only 4,000 less than Bjork memes.
Oh, B-Hawk memes clears.
Yeah, we'll see how much longer I have more followers.
Does
than
Anton
Frundell.
Frendel get the CHR follow?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh yeah, are you kidding
Yeah?
me? Yeah, he gets the CHR follow.
He gets the CHR
I think
follow?
he gets the
Yeah, he
approval from
does,
me.
he does.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fair.
yeah,
That's fair. We'll give him the CHR follow.
yeah. Are we even following Bedard on there?
I don't know. Let me see.
I was
We
just saying, I don't
better
even know if
be.
we're following players on there or anything.
I've followed a few of them. I don't know how many.
Well, like everyone that's like interacted with our stuff. Like I know Merrick follows
Like
us.
I followed Andrew Shaw on there.
Oh, there we go. Hawks
I
legend.
followed some of the prospects that we've tried to get on. Johnny Oduya, we followed Brian Bickle.
Oh, do ya?
Landon
I need some help on
Flaggart,
defense, so do you?
Duncan Keith, Adam Guyon.
2010
Yeah, we follow a
Sox
very
memes.
random mix of guys.
Yeah.
We followed Jonathan Taze.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's a big one. Patrick Kane, if he did have Instagram, but I don't believe he does.
We followed Brent Sopel and Scott Darling.
Oh, Scotty Darles.
Lamont legend.
I met him once at a game. Very good guy.
Oh, yeah, nice guy.
yikes.
Man.
We do not follow Bedard or Frundell. We'll do both right now.
Oh, there we go. Very riveting content here on CHR.
Come on,
Yeah,
our
my
comment
bad.
has just as many likes as the Blackhawks. Let's
Oh, way.
get it up. Let's get it up. Let's have the most likes on this comment right now.
All right, well, give me a second. Let me get my phone so I could like it off.
Oh, here.
Thank you, sir. There we go.
Let's go, fellas. Let's have the most like. Uh-oh.
Are we losing now?
We're losing now.
Oh, shoot.
Shit.
Man, you guys are beating me. Oh, this guy from Illinois, they said? Noah LeBurge
Yeah,
from
did
Buffalo? Yeah. That's cool.
See, now we are tied with the Blackhawks. There we
There
go.
we go. Keep it up, fellas.
Oh, you guys did the all caps. I didn't do the all caps. That's the difference. You sound more excited than me.
I'm pumped, dude.
I'm just like, welcome to Chicago. I'm more like professional. You're like, welcome to Chicago.
Oh, and the Blackhawks just collabed that post with Anton. So now we really need the likes on this thing.
Yeah.
We need. This is a big day for CHR. Anton Frundell.
That's the future greatest Blackhawk of all time right there, right? Yeah.
So,
Hey, we got to follow. Hit the horn.
Let's go. Oh, that's right. That can help us out.
bang.
Yeah, I see your
What we're doing. Yeah, that's the point.
I know. That's why we're here. All right.
I believe it's in my pocket. No, other pocket, maybe. Yep. Right here. There we go. See, I got a pretty good toss right there.
2 follows. 2 follows on the old Graham today.
Yeah. We up the follow game here. The sub games
sub
somehow
game's
being the
been great.
follow game, which is weird. Normally it's the other way
Oh, we got
around.
another follow.
Let's
Hit the
go.
horn. Let's go.
Bang!
Thank you, Anton Frindell. Yes, sir. 2780. Let's go. I would love to hit 2800 if we could.
2800 would be sweet.
That would be sweet. I'd like to hit 3000.
Oh, that's cool. He posted another picture of him in the Chicago shirt, but he's like actually playing hockey. It's like he always wanted to be a Hawk. It was destiny.
Toronto Maple Leafs on the clock. Tassos, get the jersey on.
Oh, goodness. It's
Oh,
cringe to like our own comment, right? We can't do that. Because we're one up.
Gotta
from
get the ball rolling, right? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, we're one behind the Hawks, so it's tempting.
Yeah. Resist the temptation.
Oh, now we're losing. It's 22-21.
No.
Please get on your
Make sure
burners.
you guys aren't liking the Blackhawks one.
I don't think I did.
No, I did not. No.
But I just love the team so much.
All right, and the Toronto Maple Leafs are going to select William Bell.
William Bell. Huh.
Lesantre Bell? No.
Bell from Twilight.
Going to Notre Dame next year, so he's got my seal of approval. Ranked
Bella.
one.
I love you.
Great Corey Crawford reference right there.
That's right referencing. I love that clip from Crawford. Bella. I love you. The best acting performance of all time from Corey Crawford there. Has Philip Veilleux gone yet?
He
That
is
guy
not
you were
gone
talking
yet.
about?
Neither is Ekberg.
How are they still not gone? Kyle!
William Bell?
Do something.
What are we doing?
The Leafs are not cooking. You got 4 goals and 12 assists. Pump it, bump it, grind, pause.
There you
What
go.
the heck, man?
That's something.
Awesome. Sweet. 4th liner. He's a big boy. God bless America. What are we doing?
God
6'4", 225.
bless
Hey,
America.
pretty big boy.
This trap is just about big. There's a lot of big boys in this trap, I've noticed.
Hey, it's a lot better pick than Parker Holmes. CG, where is Philippe Veilleux going? I hope he comes to the Hawks. We spent way too many nights in the Discord trying to
I'm
scout
going to
this
take
guy.
my 2-minute labor break here
Oh,
to use Albano.
yeah, there we go.
Come join me on the couch.
Oh, you want me on cams? Oh, I mean, I can get on cams. Yeah.
Yeah, hop on Justin. Take Justin's seat.
So I guess we're playing a little bit of musical chairs here.
Yeah. We're playing a little knock into the mic, too.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yeah.
like the stream? You're killing me, my guy.
What are you? I'm not signed in. Yeah, I already liked it from 3 accounts.
Weenie. I was going to say.
Weenie. I don't want to hear weenie.
I was going to say.
No, it's
I
not
was like,
signed
there's
in.
no way.
No, I'm not signed in on that account.
Oh. Fair enough.
Don't worry, I've already liked it. I think you guys should like it too.
Everybody should like this stream right now if you are new. If you just joined us, hit the thumbs up.
Gonna refresh here to see if we got any more subs.
Please. We're hungry.
Well, we're hungry for subs.
Hungry for subs.
I could totally rip a Jersey Mike's right now. Yeah, Jersey Mike's. I think that's the best sub place. I don't know if that's just me
No,
though.
that's not a hot take. That's a good call.
Yeah. I think them, Potbelly, like Jimmy John's are probably top 3.
Yes.
Yeah. Potbelly's got good sandwiches. All right, should we start doing our food rankings now?
Our food rankings.
No, like just like best burger places, like best sub places.
Yeah, I mean, do you have best burger places? We've done best burger place in the city talk, right, Justin? Sorry? We've done best burger place in the city talk.
I think so. It's just a burger or a sandwich or something.
I was eating a sandwich.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Okay.
I was
All right,
eating a
Justin,
sandwich.
You take
I didn't
your
finish
place
it.
back on the couch.
Best burger places in the city.
No,
So my personal top 5 in no particular order. Red Hot Ranch down the street.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Very
Red
good.
Hot Ranch. Not Johnny's Burgers. That's in Toronto. Byron's Burgers on Irving Park.
Okay.
Right over here
Okay.
is one of the first burgers I ever had in Chicago. One of the best. I mean, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. But Byron's is one. Small Cheval, obviously.
Small Cheval, very good, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Cheval, Small Cheval, whatever. That's a good burger. There used to be this spot. There's also Butcher in the Burger on Armitage.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
really good.
Okay.
But there used to be this spot called Kuma's 2.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
There were 2 of them. There was like Kuma's Corner, and then there was Kuma's 2.
Yeah.
And they were both really good. I think Kuma's 2 was the one that I went to a few times. And I think one of them might still be open. I know the one that I was going to shut down, and but that's probably my burgers in the city. I don't know if you guys have anything to add.
This Utah taking a goalie named Ivan Tuchtachenko. What a name! Like a combination of Tkachuk and Luchenko.
It's an interesting one.
Anton Frundello says no fast food, chicken and rice only. Exactly.
So where is
Built
Anton
like a
Frundel's
missile.
Chipotle order? We saw Matthew. I just saw Matthew Schaefer's got an order, and James Higgins has an order. Why don't
I'm
we
not
get
a Chipotle
Anton
guy.
Frundell?
I'm not a Chipotle guy.
I don't get the
Neither
hype
am
of
I,
that.
but,
I've never
I
gotten the
mean-
hype whatsoever.
Chipotle's gross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
A lot of hockey
there's
players
real
sponsored by
Mexican
him,
food.
though.
This is Chicago. There's real, and I know that's
Yeah.
not the point of it, because people are like, oh, it's not supposed to be real Mexican food,
Yeah.
But it's like,
They always sponsor the U.S. World Junior teams.
I will say, last month I was up in Delavan, Wisconsin, right over the border. And there was some Mexican grocery store that we stopped off at on Saturday morning after a rough Friday. And I think those were some of the best tacos I've ever had. I
Yeah.
can't remember the place, but oh my God, dude.
like
so
we talk
good.
about it a lot, but this place Burrito House,
Yeah.
down the street, is like,
that's good.
it's delicious,
That's
and
delicious,
it's like
yeah.
hole in the wall, open till 3 a.m.
Yeah, like
There's a
wow,
lot of
yeah.
stuff like that around here that are
Yeah, Delavan
have
Slabs.
the
Yeah,
right
Ryan
people
knows
running
ball.
it.
Yeah, just get real Mexican food, not fake Mexican
Ryan
food.
in the chat knows ball. Talking about Delavan, Wisconsin. Great place. Hopefully, I take my first CHR post CHR vacation up there. That'd be sweet.
All right, we could do top 5 fast food chains.
Okay.
Oh boy, I'll have to think about that.
My number one, Culver's.
Your number 1 is Culver's.
My number one is Culver's.
My
yeah.
number one, Wingstop.
Really?
I love wings.
Okay.
love
all right,
wings.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's my number one.
What about top 5 though? Here, I'll give you mine.
Wait, does Waffle House count?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I would say.
Waffle House is up there. I don't know if it's 2, but it's up there, top 5.
Another good one, Chick-fil-A. I love Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A's in my
I mean,
top
people
5
are gonna
for sure.
people are gonna scoff, but McDonald's has got to be in there. I'm sorry.
That's a
Yeah.
That's not.
that's a valid.
no, that's.
I don't know
I
if
probably.
it's,
But people hate at McDonald's. Like all these fast food chains wouldn't exist if it weren't for McDonald's. So
that's so true. No, you're
the
you're not
McNuggets
wrong.
fry connection still slaps. McDonald's has got to be in there.
Wendy's. I like a good Wendy's.
The Frosties are
Top
good.
5 though.
No, yeah, I would probably put it. Like,
Wendy's is in your top. No,
I'd
no.
probably put it
Culver's,
5.
Culver's, I think, is 4 or 5. Either 4 or 5. What's the last one? I still have one more slot. I feel like I'm missing somebody obvious or something.
Well, I'll go with my top 5 while you think of your 3. 1 Culver's, 2 Chick-fil-A, 3 Jersey Mike's, 4.
Do you like him Mike's way?
Oh, I want Michael to have his way
Mike
with my
has it your
sub.
way?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike can have his way with you.
Yeah.
Settle down.
Probably 4 McDonald's, 5 Wendy's.
4 McDonald's, 5 Wendy's. Okay.
What's my 5? I don't know. I'm not really a big fast food guy.
Yeah, no, this
So
is just from what I
it's tough
remember.
to just
yeah.
name 5. I think.
It's generally like if I'm driving or something, like a long
Yeah.
that's when I'm running the fast food a lot.
I know we don't have a lot of them around here,
Yeah,
but have you
Wendy's-
guys
Wendy's
ever had
5. Wendy's 5.
DQ Grill and Chill? That's an honorable mention for me. DQ Grill and Chill is very good.
I'll do Wendy's 5. Yeah.
All right, my top 5 is Chick-fil-A.
I like Chick-fil-A. I don't love Chick-fil-A.
It's simple for
Yeah.
me. You know what I mean? Like I know what I'm getting. You know, it's
Yeah.
just very. I don't know. It's just very simple. Like I like a sandwich or some nuggets.
Might be
fries, and a
one of
milkshake.
my hot takes, but
Yeah.
I think it might be a bit overrated in my opinion.
That's fair.
I mean,
It's
are we
just my
forgetting about
opinion.
Portillo's? I mean,
But is Portillo's considered fat?
Yes, 100. Yeah.
Oh,
that's fast.
Portillo's got to be in there. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Oh,
Portillo's
Portillo's
fast
is
food.
like.
I'd probably
Yeah.
take Portillo's at like 3
but
and then
I'm
bump down
thinking
Jersey
like
Mike's
chains,
McDonald's.
like not just like Portillo's is Chicago.
Yeah.
You know, like
That's like in Illinois. But, you know, that counts though.
I mean, no,
Illinois.
there's a lot of.
but I'm thinking like nationwide. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I mean,
like,
they're out in like Indiana. They're out in
I
like
thought Portillo's is like its own kind of.
Florida, Arizona.
All right, I've got my top 5.
All right, let's hear it.
Chick-fil-A, Raising Cane's.
Ooh, okay.
Raising Cane's is good. Yeah.
I'm gonna throw Portillo's in there,
Livy Dunn reference.
and then I'm gonna put 2 Canadian ones. I'm gonna put A&W and
Oh.
Tim Hortons.
Oh, Tim
And
Hortons. I was just
A&W is
gonna
very
say
good.
Tim Hortons.
A&W's awesome.
Crime,
I
there's
love
no
A&W.
Tim Hortons
There's
here.
uh,
That's
there's
my favorite fast food burger is A&W.
There
when
should
we,
be Tim Hortons in Illinois. There are some Tim Hortons in some American locations.
yeah. I
Oh,
went.
there's a ton in like Buffalo.
Why
and
aren't there any
Michigan.
here? Yeah.
Michigan has some.
Ohio has a couple.
Wait, did Mitch Marner just get traded?
No way. Did he?
That's what the chat's saying. Or is he just saying what he saw that they're in the process
Stop.
of a trade?
No, it isn't. It isn't. I don't believe it's confirmed.
I didn't think it was either. I thought they were just in discussions.
Come on.
Chat, you can't blue ball us like that.
Yeah, you
We're
can't
already
say Mitch,
suffering enough.
You cannot say Mitch Marner is traded if he's not.
I know, yeah, you can't. They're working on a trade potentially.
Anton Frendell went
Sign a
up
trade.
500 followers just now on Instagram.
Oh, yeah, he's
for
catching
He
him.
me.
went from 11.5 to 12K.
He's catching me. He's 4.5 away, or he's 4.5 away.
The future is now, old man.
Yeah, Frendell's gonna pass me. Damn, I might be washed, chat.
So
the
Bert-
Blackhawks we're done. We're gonna have the second most
I
popular.
mean, they have the
comment on it,
collab of the post. It's a bit of an advantage.
I
Bru-
think the Blackhawks.
Bruce
Yeah.
Karaoke
They
right
got
here
the,
saying that
they got the blue check mark.
there's talk amongst league executives that the Leafs have asked for Nicola Watt and Nicholas Haig in return.
Take it.
Take and run. And then Marner is expected to sign a deal within the ballpark of 4 years, around $12 million in Vegas.
12 million. Wow.
Quinn Bochesney.
I feel like that's
That's
That's a good player.
not bad.
I'm gonna say it again. Is Ekberg still available?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. So
He
is
might be there
so
at
is
one.
VU.
When's their next
San
pick?
Jose is gonna take him at 150.
I swear, dude, I'm gonna lose my mind if the Sharks get Ekberg at 150.
We might have to end the stream.
I'm gonna,
We
I'm
can't
gonna
end the
lose
stream,
it if they
but-
I'm
freaking.
sorry, but Rager, your bottom 3, your top 5 is crazy. After one,
What?
you've got Burger King, Whataburger.
Oh, Popeyes is good.
Subway and Popeyes.
I like Popeyes. I like Popeyes.
Whataburger's very good.
I don't know about top 5. Back half of top 10. Back half of top 10. Yeah, not quite. Just outside. It's like honorable mention.
I think Whataburger's underrated. I've had it once when I was in the Dallas airport. It was very good.
Yeah, I've had it. I've been to Texas.
Our
It's
next
all right.
pick is 162. We could drop.
We got to go to the U18 tournament in Frisco next time it comes down there.
What are we talking about? What do you mean? What are we talking about?
We're
We're
talking
out here
about.
for 24 hours, people. Like,
Yeah, I think we're gonna have some digressions here.
You're
Well,
just
do you want to
saying
get
there's
us
no
in the
more hockey
weeds
left,
of these?
right? Like-
If these prospects being taken at 149, you want full scouting reports on all
Yikes.
these guys.
let's have some fun.
You want-
Let's open
you-
it up.
You want to get in the weeds of Dmitry Isayev?
Like, don't you guys want us to like
Be
you
fun.
know, be fun?
Yeah.
You know?
like, you want us to be? I don't know. What do y'all want?
CHR Plus is gonna be.
This is basically what it's gonna
Interesting.
be.
Yeah.
This is basically what it's gonna be. Yeah.
I'm gonna need.
The Sharks are taking
Natalie's
forever
gonna
with
have
this
to. Natalie's that's gonna be part of her gig. Is like coming up with like fun
CHR
stuff for
plus
CHR
ideas.
plus.
Yeah.
Fun
CHR
stuff for
plus
CHR
ideas.
plus.
Yeah.
That'll be cool. I'd like to get Bukla on the show one time. That'd be really good. That's the guy that picked Sasha Barkov.
Oh, he nailed that one.
Yeah, he did nail that one.
Yeah, he did. There's some question marks around that one too.
Yeah.
That's our Frundell comparison, chat. Sasha Barkov.
Sasha Frundell.
Sharks are taking forever with this pick. Damn, are they trading it?
Sasha Frundell. We're drafting junior A kids now. Like, come on.
BCHL. Max Heiss. Is he related
Who
to
else
Taylor
was
Heiss?
in the BCHL for a little bit? Wasn't Ken Johnson in the BCHL?
Kel McCarr was in the BCHL when they drafted him, or was he in the AJHL?
Yeah.
Which is even worse.
Jeez. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
The Brooks Bandits.
Yeah, we're really we're really scrapping for crumbs here at this stage.
All right, let's take a quick look on Wikipedia to see the notable alumni. Andrew Hammond, the Hamburglar. We're just talking about hamburgers. The Hamburglar.
You're making me hungry, dude. I'm hungry now. All this fast food talk is making me hungry.
Kunlun Red Star legend Brandon Yip.
Ni hao, ni hao.
Brett Hull. There we go. Duncan Keith. Paul Correa. Mark Recchi. Kyle Turris.
Everett Baldwin, pick number 151 by Tampa.
Yeah, he's probably going to go bald in 3 years.
Is he going to play with the Everett Silvertips?
There's a shout. Ray Ferraro. Scott Gomez.
Ray Ferraro, Shell legend.
Tyson Jost. Tyson Berry. Tyler Bozak. Tyler, well, I mean, you can finish that, Tyler.
Oh, that
Blank.
top five is disgusting.
Oh. Chipotle 1 is nuts.
That's wow. Oh boy. Oh, everybody has the right to their own opinion.
Yeah, but that's just crazy to me, personally.
Petteri Rimpinen. Oh wait, no, is it that's the Finnish? That was the goalie for the Finland World Junior team. He was good.
Yeah,
he
very
was
good.
really good. He almost won that game for the Finns.
And LA gets a goalie after
At
they
152, that's a good pick.
they might have taken Ravensburg at 31.
That
if
was
he
really
got to him.
impressive him in the World Juniors.
Yeah.
It's a good pick by LA. They love their goalies.
I mean, there's another World Juniors goalie that got taken way too high, but
Yeah, you're right.
yeah. All right, should I come join you on the couch, Justin? Or?
Yeah, well, come join us. Yeah. Join me in the dark side.
Do the Homer Simpson tap on the couch.
Oh yeah.
All right, and now we're back in front of the cams. All right.
Just making sure it's all like
I did not touch
ready
the
to
mic.
go.
All right. Looking up here.
W.
W. Nolan.
Yeah. McKenna's a winger.
Genuine question. Would Gavin McKenna play on the wing or center in the NHL? I project him more as a wing, personally.
Yeah, he's a winger. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a winger.
Yep.
I don't know how much center he played. Tassos, you're missing a Leafs pick.
Let's see, they're getting a pick 153.
Game-changing player
Yeah.
right here.
Give me Philip back.
This is the franchise changer right here.
Give it now.
Harry Nancy. Harry Nancy. 153.
Oh, if only you could see the reaction.
My oddest reaction.
That was the reaction of all time.
Have you heard of a single one of the Leafs picks before today?
Nope. Not one of them, Justin. Not a single solitary one of them.
Damn. There's Rippinen. Yeah,
Made it all the way to the overtime of the gold medal game. Good for them.
surprised
That's
Rippinen
a
wasn't
good pick.
taken early.
That's
I'm
a good
surprised that he was this late. Yeah, he was good in the WJC.
I don't think he was great
Yeah.
in the rest of his season, though.
Yeah. Finnish goalies, man. Yeah.
Who was the other Finnish World Junior legend? Kari Pirinen. You remember that kid?
Oh, yeah.
That was another like
Yeah.
World Junior Finnish legend. That
You get
like,
a lot of like World Junior goalies who like go off and then you never hear from them again.
That goal
Like
song
that
that,
Justin
the, Fin-
Pogge
that
guy.
the Finns have is so catchy.
Which one?
Peto and Irti. Yeah.
I don't know if I know it off the top of my head.
I mean, we can't play because of copyright, but all right. So Ekberg's just not getting taken. Neither is you.
Maybe 162 will be there. Jordan Charon.
Somebody should try drafting Gavin McKenna. Somebody try.
Gavin McKenna.
We take him. We're taking him.
Yeah.
Let it be Florida
Come
again.
and take him. Come and take him. We're taking him now. Screw it. Like Max Verstappen style, 17 years old. He's ready. He could legitimately play in the NHL next year. Like, honestly. He could probably win the Calder next year.
Somebody, yeah. I mean, the betting odds for the Calder right now, if you look at it, it's like Ivan Demidov versus
Rowan Misa.
Field.
No. It's Demidov versus the field.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because they don't they don't have anybody else. Steven
Yeah.
really put legitimate odds at, so it's like Demidov, and that's all they know. You know what I mean?
Rinzel's going to steal it.
Rinzel's at plus 6,000
Artie's coming for
right
that
now.
Calder.
They're both at plus 6,000 right now. The Anton Frondell's not even on that list, which is kind of concerning.
Oliver Moore is coming for that Calder.
My guess is that the winner of the Calder next year is maybe even an older player.
Do you guys want to hear the odds?
Let's hear 'em.
Yeah,
All
do
right,
you have
so
them?
we got Ivan Demidov at plus 240. He is the odds-on favorite. Alexander Nishishkin at plus 900.
Okay.
Zane Perek and Ryan Leonard both plus 1,200. Jimmy Snuggerud plus 1,400.
I could see Snuggerud maybe.
Zeev Buyam at plus 1,600. Askarov at plus 2,000.
He'd have to be the starter.
Michael Misa at plus 2,200.
How does Ascar have a higher odds than Misa?
I mean, just because he's more likely to be the starting goalie there in San Jose.
Yeah, but like
chance
that
that Misa doesn't
defensive
play in the
front, like
NHL.
they're going to
Yeah,
be towards
exactly.
the bottom. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Vili Koivunen, Gabe Perreault, Danila Yurov, and Bradley Nadeau all plus 2,500.
See, but those guys aren't like
No Hawks?
The first Hawk off the board, actually tied, are Rinzel and Levchinov at plus 6,000.
Plus 6,000. Rinzel at plus 6,000 odds. That's a sneaky one.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that's a sneaky
I-
one.
I-
I'm
I've been
not
saying
a
this, yeah, I
betting
agree.
odds guy, but
he'd have to have like 35 points.
I think he could have a favor season.
I think he could have like a, yeah.
I think he could do it.
Go like half a point a game, put up 40
Especially if
points.
he's quarterback in
you're
the
right.
first
He'd actually
power
probably
play
have to put
unit.
up, like,
If
40
he's quarterback
points.
in the first power play unit like he was at the end of the year, he's going to get a ton of secondary
he went,
assists like Lane Hudson was. Like I could totally see him being a power play merchant.
Did he go half a point a game towards the end of the season last
Yeah,
year?
I mean that's for 9 games, but I mean if you could theoretically do that for 82, it'd be 40 plus. He'd at least be in the conversation.
And then Oliver Moore at plus 10,000.
Yeah, that one's not going to happen. And Levchinov besides tie with Rinzel. I think Rinzel should have higher odds than Levchinov.
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah.
Yeah, last season
That's some
Sam
good value
Rinzel
there.
ended with 5 assists in 9 games.
I'd put like just a little sniff, like a little sniff,
Little sprinkle.
little sprinkle on Rinzel.
And I mean, just think
Yeah.
about all the times at the end of the year that he had like he hit the post like 3 times in his
Oh, he
first
had some
game against
brutal
Utah.
luck, man. Like he should have. Like the
Yeah.
fact he didn't have a goal there. Like he had how many pipes? I mean, he was really good. Every time he was dominant.
Were you guys like hockey card kids?
A
growing
little
up?
bit. I
loved collecting hockey cards.
Oh, that's
I
what we
have
should do.
binders in my basement. I have a binder for every single team. I have multiple binders for the Hawks. I was obsessed with collecting hockey cards. Like,
I was
that was
more
like
of a
my
baseball
thing.
card guy
I have like
myself.
boxes of like unsorted cards like in my closet. Like, oh
That's
my
cool.
gosh.
Is there a Target near here?
I used to be so into it.
There's
I
one
was
right
at
across the
AU
street.
Sports, I think by Gunzo's. I used to go
Do
to
they
and
sell
like
hockey cards at Target?
yeah,
Yeah.
they do.
They do?
I would
do.
always like every time we go shopping, we'd always get like I always get a pack and
That might be
Yeah.
fun to do. Like go grab a couple packs of hockey cards.
I'd be the
and-
guy who'd be
them
feeling
up.
around to try to feel for a jersey card. Like I'd try to
Yeah.
like see like which one. Yeah.
Yeah, that could be fun.
That could
Oh,
be
like
fun.
just a card unpacking or something.
Once we get to
Yeah, if we like run to Target and like grab a couple packs of hockey cards. And
all right,
just,
let's see. We're at 7 subs right now. Once we get another 3, we go.
yeah, I'm down. We could zoom somebody in.
Yeah.
Nolan, you do round 2 to be the hockey card guy? Man's Goose?
Oh,
What a
Raven.
name.
There might not be. Oh, let me figure this out.
What?
No, I just don't know if there's a zoom option in here.
Well, I mean, you can zoom in on the camera. I mean, just zoom in on with the camera, yeah.
There's no.
All right, we're 3 picks away from Ekberg.
Or VU.
Or Veyu. Veyu hasn't been taken
Emil
either?
Guite is a good pick. He played.
I'm guessing the Q.
Yeah, but he was on a Team Canada that I watched.
U18?
Yeah, he was impressive. Oh, Man's Goose is an awesome name. That might be
That's
the
an
name of the
awesome
draft. Man's Goose.
That's a pretty good name.
That's a fantastic name. I'm gonna.
Hockey players have the
type it in
best
chat.
names.
He played for Chicoutimi
Man's Goose.
in the QJHL.
1 pick away. Come on. Give us Ekberg.
Owen Griffin, any relation to Stewie?
Brian.
What the deuce?
That was good.
Nice impersonations.
Whippins. Cool
CHR impersonation radio. Kyle's going to take some guy projected to go next year's draft here.
Born on Cinco de Mayo. That's pretty cool.
Huh. Cinco de Mayo.
Olay.
Yeah. Patrick Kane, big fan of Cinco de Mayo. We don't need to go into the details on that one.
You can do your own research.
Yeah, you can do your coffee and research on that one.
All right, I swear if it's VU or
2012.
Ekberg here, please, 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 please.
Come on, Devils, hurry up. I want to get to our pick. Pick 162. This is the game changer right here.
Yeah, we do need VU here. Yeah, Riz is in the chat. What up, Riz?
Riz. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome, Riz, Twitter user. Riz, one of the best talks Twitter users.
Yeah, and, that's my guy
One of the
right
top
there.
guns.
Yeah.
That's your guy?
Yeah, that's my guy right there.
No one's bringing his guys. You love
Yeah.
it. Howdy. Welcome to the chat. Anton Frundell. Draft my Swedish friend Ekberg, Kyle. You're already past an Eklund.
Riz, you got to drop a like and you got to drop a sub.
Yes.
Please do it.
We'd really appreciate
We really
a follow to our
appreciate it.
community.
All right.
Absolutely. The Devils are really taking their time with this one.
Shout out Buffalo for drafting Brandon Hagel.
Yeah, it really worked out great for them. He really played a lot of games for the Sabres, didn't he?
Got passed up in rookie camps by the Canadians and the Islanders
The
as well.
Sabres are great at drafting Hall of Fame teams, just to never use them. Trade them
Yeah.
all away. I saw a post about the 2021 Sabres team. Like, they had a squad there, man. If they just
Yeah.
had been patient. Like, they had a team, and they just got rid of it.
Unfortunate.
Feels
Shout out
bad, man.
Kevin Adams, who got
Feels
the,
bad, man.
the fake Nolan seal of approval.
Right. I don't know how he still has a job.
Neither do I. But he's a Miami Red Hawk. Shout out the Red Hawks. So
There you go. Oh, I think we just got a sub, I believe, from Riz.
yeah,
Let's
hit the
go.
horn.
Woo! Let's hit the horn.
Thank you very much. We appreciate that. We really do. Let's go. That shaves 15 minutes off of our off our stream here. Thank you. We appreciate that.
Big time for my guy Riz.
Let's go.
Big taps.
Ovi coming in clutch. Nolan coming in clutch. Yeah. The Devils are taking forever at this pick. My goodness. Are they trading it? Yeah. I just want to see we're getting. Oh, of course, another commercial break. These commercial breaks always happen before our picks every single time. Love it.
W Riz in the chat.
Does Riz have the Riz?
Yeah, he does.
He's a Rizzy guy.
Yeah, he's
He's
got
getting
Riz.
Rizzy. He's got that Frank Nazar aura.
Oh yes, he does. Yeah.
He does. Yeah.
I actually I met him at a Hawks game this year.
Is that right?
Yeah, just like a certain someone to my right.
Ah, just like me. Yeah, that's right. Yes, sir. David Roosevelt. No way. He's related to Michael Roosevelt.
Is that his kid or is that his nephew?
I need to look that up. He's related in some way to Michael Roosevelt, Blackhawks legend.
I was not the biggest fan of him.
Yeah. Coach Quimbo loved Michael Roosevelt.
Yeah, I didn't.
That's who Nestrasol reminds me of, even though I know different positions. But you know.
Okay. Well, yeah. All right. Nephew.
Maybe like a
according to you.
nephew.
Maybe like a Hanzus kind of guy.
Okay.
Oh, Hawk style memes in the chat. Always love to see Hawk style memes.
He had a really good rebrand. I will say that.
Oh yeah, he cooked. He cooked at that one. He's a good logo guy. Good brand guy.
Yeah.
Good edit guy.
He was what was he?
Ashton Cumby? Who the hell is Ashton Cumby?
Yeah, I mean the only team that might be drafting more random guys than the Leafs are the Blackhawks right now. So
A defenseman. Oh no.
All right, let's do our research here before we get to.
Not a
oh, and
defenseman.
everybody guesses where Ashton Cumby plays first. Everybody guess before you look it up. Don't look it up. Everybody
he
guess.
plays in the OHL.
For who?
I'll say the
I'll say the Sault Ste. Marie Greyhounds.
Okay, what do you got, Justin?
let's say USHL for the Green Bay Gamblers.
All right.
Oh wait, hold on. My guess is I'm gonna say the Western Hockey League for the Wenatchee Wild.
Okay, well,
All right,
Tassos, you
right.
were right on the. He did play for the Wenatchee Wild at
No
one point.
way.
What?
But now
Are
he
you
plays
serious?
for the Seattle Thunderbirds.
What?
go.
How the hell did you spell
I was so
that?
close.
How the hell would you predict the Wenatchee Wild?
Oh, it's just the most random thing I can think of.
Another 6'5", 215 guy on the back
When
end.
did he play for the Wenatchee Wild?
23-24
That's
last
awesome.
season. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
And then got traded to Seattle.
Let's see. Vayu and Ekberg were available. Let's take the 6'5", 216
I mean-
11th defenseman here.
I mean, we know Kyle Davidson loves the Seattle Thunderbirds.
Korchinski, Allen,
Doc.
He's just taking guys who played for like the Holmes guy who played for the Bulldogs. He's just taking players from organizations he's drafted from. Let's see, 2 goals, 11 assists, 13 points in 68 games, 102 penalty minutes last year for Seattle. So this is a tough guy back there in the D-core because you can never have too many young defensemen, right? You can never have too many. There's a no cap. Unlimited young defensemen. Another 6'5",
This is a horrifying
216
commercial.
from
Look at this.
Bonneville.
Oh my! What?
Look at
hell
this
is
commercial.
this?
No, you guys are missing it.
He has 2 goals. Look at these stats. 2 assists in 55 games, 4 assists in 38, 0 points in 34. He finally scored some goals. 2 goals in 68 games. He's got
what-
2 goals in 4 years of over
What about the
100 games in the WHL.
What about the penalty numbers here? 43 in his first year with Winnipeg. Then went to Watachi, had 57 and 38. Got traded to Seattle, 67 and 34, and now put up a whopping 102 penalty minutes in 68 games.
the next Jared Tenorti? The next Jared Tenorti. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, if you're picking a player at this rate, and as long as he makes the NHL, that's a win. I'm not expecting this guy to make it to the National Hockey League at 162. They're flying off the board now. Yeah, I think those guys are never going to be taken. I think Ekberg and Vayu, they're just never going to be taken at this rate.
So the Hawks only have 1 pick left?
Let me check. Ben Pope. I think they only have 1 left. Maybe 2.
162. Wait, did that?
Yeah, we just picked that.
Yeah, we just picked 162. We have 194 and 197.
Oh, I can't wait to see who we get at pick
Package both of those
194
up to-
and 197. Let's go.
Package both of those for Philip Ekberg.
Yeah. I don't think it's happening. Kyle has just got the auto draft on. He's sleeping. Ash Ashton Cumby. This sounds like an AI generated player. Welcome back, Dustin Bufflin.
I saw somebody say that last night for
Mason West or Nestersill?
Mason West.
This dude is the biggest coper I have ever seen. We're literally just picking guys with the best. We're just picking based off of height and weight.
The Bears would love this offensive line, Kyle.
This is great for the Bears. Yeah. Great for the Bears.
Ashton Schultz. Any relation to Maddox Schultz?
Yeah, I don't know. Or Justin Schultz. Ashton. Same name as Ashton Cumby. Our Ashton clears. We have the better Ashton.
Ashton Schultz going to the NCAA next year has no relation to Maddox Schultz. 39 points in 57 games with the Chicago Steel. 5'11", 180.
Ashton, I feel bad for the B. Yeah, Ashton Cumby is gonna draw in one of Courts Del Mastro or Allen. This guy's not making it to the show. If he does, I will eat my words. I don't think Ashton Cumby is gonna be. That's an ice hog right
Unless
there.
he becomes a...
That's a Tage Harding pick, is what that is. That's just that's a Rockford ice hog.
you never know. He might become the defensive version of Matt Rempe.
Yeah, okay. He's got the penalty minutes. Maybe it could be like a maybe. Yeah, there's a lot of material there. Yeah, for sure. That's all I'll say.
No, I don't think we can go into detail, but you
Yeah,
let
no.
your minds
Yeah, no
run rampant.
detail. No detail.
I just realized I'm wearing the same shirt on stream that I wore last night.
Did you shower?
No, but I showered before I put the shirt on last night at
okay.
9 o'clock.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
and then I took it off to sleep and then put it on this
Who
morning.
you
Who
know
got
what?
Dunkin'
It's
Still a
Donuts?
clean shirt, everybody.
It's the 24-hour rule. I think.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
fair.
It makes sense.
That's fair. Well, experts do say you probably shouldn't be showering every single day.
Yeah, I don't wash my hair every day.
Experts do say that. Yeah.
I mean, I shower every day.
Yeah. I do too. Carter Sanderson. Pick
Anthony
169.
Elaine
Nice.
Samaki.
It's the wrong Quebecer.
Kyle's building an Ice Hogs dynasty. We'll be winning so many Calder Cups. Ashton Cumby.
And he used all of his cap space to get that helicopter.
The Blackhawks' next pick will be Jordan NHL at this point.
And then followed up by Joe NHL.
Joe NHL. I was going to say, I thought it was Joe NHL.
Well, now it's Jordan in the newer
Wayne
games.
Glensky. Devin Shore. Burke Hood.
Ken Hitchcock.
Ken Hitchcock.
Say his name fast.
No.
Brent Goodleaf. We call him Goody.
Oh, I just saw
likes
Bedard.
chicken.
I just saw Connor Bedard appear on my screen for a second. Connor Bedard referenced the legend.
Rah.
Today should be a national holiday in Chicago. Because on this day, 2 years ago, Connor Bedard was drafted.
Next pick, Justin Lynch out of St. Ignatius.
Yeah, just do it, honestly. Like, if we're going to be taking these off the board picks, take me. Did I just get drafted?
You've seen the little Sasquatch clip?
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
That's why I did the point.
Mom, I don't want to go to the NFL.
Evan Passmore. I wonder.
Is he related to Steve Passmore?
I wonder if he's shooting the puck way too much.
Good one. Nice one.
Riveting.
He's
Riveting content.
He's a
here on
playmaker. He's
CHR.
got a passport. These names the past 30 have been diabolical. You know what this is? Rounds like 5 through 7 is like that Impractical Jokers name game. It's just a bunch of fake names.
Basketball.
Kratos of basketball.
It's like the game we played the other day.
Yeah, the fake or real NHL players.
I hated losing on that.
I never lose. Will Murphy. Any relation to Connor Murphy?
Oh, we got another follower on Instagram.
Let's go.
Oh, I gotta sound the horn for that one while I get up.
That's another 15 minutes gone.
Oh my gosh, it was Connor Bedard. Oh, I'm just kidding. It was not Connor
Damn,
Bedard.
you're edging me.
Marker, please, Justin.
Oh,
So I can tell it. Oh,
yep.
snag.
Nice.
Got hands.
When the Justin Nolan connection delivers.
Absence.
Are you not entertained? It's over.
I will have my headphones on as I clip Anton Frendel goals.
Victor Hedden Rothheim. Are these real people? I don't even know if they're paying the players anymore. Like, do these people even show up at this rate? Like this late in the draft, do you even expect to be picked? His comp is Ukko Pekka-Luukkonen. Ukko Pekka-Luukkonen.
One of the funnest names to say.
Yeah, definitely one of the best names. Sabres legend. Ludwig Johnson, drafted by the Mammoth.
Still a terrible logo. Still
Yeah.
a terrible team name.
Shell franchise mode logo.
Very physical. Gabe Sherratt.
Blackhawks select CM Punk. For what I can understand, Parker Holmes is basically the second coming of Reese Johnson. Let's go. We got Reese Johnson 2.0, who lost every fight.
Gabriel Sherratt taken at 175. He is
Any
the,
relation to Ben Sherratt?
Cousins.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
My cousin, Roman. Let's go bowling.
This goal is gross. Some of Frendel's highlight.
Oh,
Some of
Frendel's got
Frendel's
some
highlights are
nasty
really
tape.
sick.
His shot is a bullet, man. He's going to be so good in the power play.
According to Blackhawks Focus on Twitter, there is no highlight tape for Ashton Cumby.
There's no tape. We drafted a player with no tape.
But I do see a fight here. He's kicking some ass here.
Who is this?
This is Cumby.
I mean, it looks like he's losing the fight from what I'm seeing here.
Against a 5'9" guy.
Yeah, that's not a good sign. So he is Reese. Or no, that's the other guy. Oh, he's playing the Medicine Hat Tigers in this clip. Thomas would love this. He's probably watched this game.
No, he's probably at this game.
Yeah.
That could be Thomas right there.
Yeah, it's right there. Yep.
All right, yeah, he got his ass kicked by a 5'9" guy. Kyle, what are you doing?
Swedish sniper, Anton Frundell. We got
did
Aiden
you
Lane
guys
and
end up-
Carson Handel.
Did you guys end up watching or seeing the J Fresh mock draft at all?
Perchance.
There was an interesting prospect on there, Zin Fiend.
Sorry.
Zin Fiend.
Zin Fiend?
Fiend.
Oh, fuck, no, Fiend, not Fiend.
Is Gabriel Sherratt related to Ben Sherratt?
Yes, we
Cousin.
did just go over that, yes.
Oh, you did. Sorry, I
Siege
was not
Holmgren.
listening.
Oh, here's another fight we got. Thank you, Riz, for this. We got Cumby against some guy on Tri-City.
We're just getting a bunch of fighters. we're assembling a team of boxers.
Oh my God. He knocked him out. Holy, he's still on the ice. He's knocked out in a pool of blood.
Who's this?
This is Cumby just knocked some guy to the ground on Tri-City.
The Blues just drafted a guy named Love, a goalie.
Yeah.
Love Haremstam. I'm definitely not saying any of these
NHL
names
23 or 25 legend. Now look at this.
15 Love. What'd you just call me?
Yeah, knocked out.
30 Love. Whatever you say. Love. I just Googled Ashton Cumby, and he looks like he just came straight off a 10 p.m. beer league team. We're just drafting a bunch of enforcers to protect our young guys. I see the vision, Kyle. He's cooking. He's cooking. Aaron Dahlquist to Washington.
Carlos Handel, German.
Carl's Handel. This is, you know what this is? This is like that skit. This is the Key and Peele skit. These names.
The East-West
Des
football.
Moines Shower Handle. Hingle McCringleberry.
Who? Who? Who did they just draft?
Hingle McCringleberry.
Yeah, Carlos Handel's not bad. Bad value here for the Habs. The Habs are having a hell of a draft.
Yeah, they're cooking.
$26 points in 52 games. Nothing too shabby.
Yeah, not too shabby. Bruno Idzon. Bruno Mars taken by
we have a
Ottawa.
trade. A blockbuster.
Oh, Bruno Idzon. He's Croatian.
Been to Croatia. Nice country.
Not a lot of hockey players come from there.
No. Blockbuster.
Wow. Wow.
We're exchanging 6-round picks here. Wow.
Handel was a point per game at the U18s this year. Nothing too bad.
Yeah, they're trying to moneyball it, J-Red. I feel like Utah isn't busy today. I feel like I've seen their logo like a bunch of times. Oh, this guy, Bruno's comp is Andre Burakovsky, future Blackhawks legend. There you go. Andre
Did they say
Burakovsky
he's the
reference.
first Croatian drafted?
I
Maybe?
believe so.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Rico Olanko taken by Utah.
He came over to the USHL, and it was kind of like, oh, like, what's this Croatian guy going to do?
Yeah.
And he was pretty good. He was, like, pretty darn good.
Kind of like Mishiak coming over from Slovakia.
Yeah, but, like,
the-
players come from Slovakia, you
fair.
know?
No,
This is like somebody coming from, like, Italy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And being like, you
no,
know,
that's fair. Yeah.
or, like, Serbia. Like, you don't get a lot of that in the NHL.
No, you do raise a very good point.
Yeah.
Bro, these 6 rounds are going to take as long as the entire first round did yesterday. That's hilarious.
They traded up to draft Rico Olanko. See, but the thing is like when it gets to this point in the draft, too, you like. I forgot who it was. Either you or Lee were like, oh, like these scouts, like they find guys they really love. You know what I mean? That they like have seen a lot, or you know maybe they were going to scout another player and they saw this guy, right? And so when it gets to these later rounds and like some of these kids that these guys really like haven't been drafted, like it'll be like, okay, like you know what I mean? Like we'll use the pick. Like
Sure.
it's kind of like not throwing them a bone, but like, you know,
I see what you mean.
trusting in your scouts a little bit and
Yeah.
like
hey, like, what do you think? You know what I mean? Like, what should we do with this?
They do a lot of work, man, those scouts. Like, there's a lot of players they probably scouted, probably never even get thought of by the team, or like don't even go off the board in these drafts and stuff.
Like some of
So,
these random
yeah.
guys that we're talking about that are passing by, like some of these scouts have probably seen a ton and are like banging the table for these guys.
Because there's always,
you
I'm
know?
sure scouts are obsessed with finding that late round pick that makes them look good, and because every draft has those late round picks that blossom. There's always a couple.
Yeah.
So I'm sure it's finding that guy. Yeah. Jan Koven, taken by the Kings, or Chauvin. Yeah. Cho Chang. And Viggo Nordlund, taken by the Canes. That just sounds
That's
like
a
a
Canes
Hurricanes
pick.
player. Nordlund.
5'9", 168. Yep.
Yeah. That'll work.
That's right up their alley.
Yeah. Oh, your Maple Leafs are on the clock at pick 185.
Great.
Maybe you'll hear of this player.
The
Did we
fifth
get
time
another
we'll-
follower on Instagram?
Did we just get
Oh
one?
no, no.
Ah, you edged
We're
us.
at 81 or whatever it is.
Yeah, we're at
So
81.
we, yeah, okay.
We should be.
Sorry, the last.
Too bad
number
we
I
didn't
remember
have
was-
like a more notable player today to help us out.
I know. I know. Should I make a graphic really quick of like all the? I'm recording all these Friendell highlights.
Oh, of like the we have two
So
more.
many of them, like when we do these like posts, I know we're like taking video and stuff, but like, like a lot of people like will put highlights over music or music over, and it's like,
No, I hate that.
I hate.
I just want the sound. of the
Yeah,
game.
like I want the goal
I hate
calls
like
or
when I
the-
see like edits and it's just like music and shit. Like I don't know.
Oh, thanks, guys.
No,
edits,
in a
not
reel
edits.
it's
I
cool.
mean, like,
In-
well, that's
what we
different. That's
did-
different. That's
like
different.
in a reel, it's cool. Like if you're doing an edit, but like when we're posting
Highlight
goals,
edits. Yeah.
Like if I'm posting a goal, like I want to post the goal. Like
Yeah.
I don't want to post the goal with like a song over it.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no edits like of that nature. I love music over it, but like, when you just want to
I was
watch like,
about to
when you just
say.
want to watch a compilation of somebody scoring goals, and I want music.
Like
I just want
when we posted all the
Yeah.
old Jonathan Tays goals last weekend.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
people
that
don't
was
want
perfect.
like Katy Perry over that. Like they want they
No,
want
just
the-
Katy
Imagine watching
Perry.
Jonathan Tays goals, you just hearing firework.
I
Teenage dream as Tays is dangling a bunch of defectors.
I want to look
That'd
at
be kind of funny, actually.
the Mount Rushmore of
We should do that sometime. Just like a compilation of somebody scoring goals, just some random like 2010s white girl song in the
I'm
background.
looking at our Mount Rushmore of hockey broadcasters, announcers. Just a little love from that Jonathan Tays post. Chris Cuthbert. Oh, awesome. Rylan Fellinger. Cool. Sweet.
Ryan
Yeah.
Fellinger. That sounds like a Leafs guy.
He's gonna
Rylan.
he'll play exactly 3 games in the NHL.
Yeah. He'll get a
Really
call up at
looking
some
forward to
point. He'll get a call up at the end of the year.
Where did he play? I've got to pull
Oh,
it up.
yeah. Okay. Where did he play? Do you have it?
I have it.
All right.
Well, let's guess. Let's guess here.
Ryan Fellinger played
Rylan Fellinger.
Rylan Fellinger.
Yeah, how dare you?
He played
The Halifax Mooseheads.
Halifax Mooseheads, okay.
I'm gonna say he played for Lincoln in the USHL.
Okay. You both are wrong.
All right.
Ah.
He played for the Flint Firebirds of the OHL.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we could do this for the next couple of picks if you
Yeah,
guys
that's
want
actually
to.
just every pick
No,
we'll just
no,
we'll guess. Maybe not everyone, but we'll guess where they played.
If you guys
And
want to
you
play
can
the game,
fact check us.
just give us like give me a
Right.
heads up.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to give a little love.
Alexander Weirmar.
A little love to Chris Cuthbert on some of those Jonathan Tays goal calls, like the OT winner against the Arizona Coyotes.
Oh yeah, that's a good
That
one.
one's an
That's a good
awesome,
one. Yeah.
Yes.
awesome
That was
call.
yeah. We lost that series, but that was a fun moment. That was a good moment.
Yeah.
All right, Alexander Weirmere.
Sounds like German, but I don't think he is German.
SV71 or HV71.
I was
and-
gonna say the
He-
Comida Ice.
He's actually not of Swedish origin. He is from both the USA and Canada.
Oh, okay. So
He played
okay.
9 games last year for the University of Denver.
Ah.
And also played 41 games for the Portland Winterhawks.
Okay.
Had a very good playoff, 23 points in 18 games.
Really?
6'1", 190.
How old is he?
He is an overager at 20.
Okay. I was gonna say
So he'll probably go back to Denver now.
Vegas would be a team that would take over H'ers. They're just ready to go. Vegas is back-to-back picks.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Kyle
great, Kyle
Dubas.
Dubas. Get him off my screen. I'm sure you probably love seeing Kyle Dubas.
Really? Really?
Gustav Sjöquist.
Sjöquist.
Gustav Sjöquist. Okay, well, he's in the cell somewhere.
Yeah.
I assume he's not teammates with our boy. Let me think of Swedish teams. Swedish teams.
He was not in the SHL. I'll give you that. He was in the Hockey Allsvenskan. How much do you know your Hockey Allsvenskan?
Yeah.
Is Moto?
He was not on Moto.
I don't even know if Moto's top or bottom.
Do you want me
No.
to just give it to you?
Yeah, just give it to me.
AIK.
That was my next guess.
All right, let's see who Winnipeg takes.
We have a couple picks coming up. Yeah.
Yeah, the next 10 picks or so. We got 2 of them.
Yeah, we got 2 picks left.
Felipe
What's Kyle
Veilleux.
cooking? What's he got ready? Edison Engel from Englewood.
Anyone?
Edison. Okay, so that's so this is a. I think this is a.
It's hard with these names, right? They could be from anywhere.
Yeah, it sounds like an American guy. I'm gonna say. Oh wow, the Canadians already picked Andrew McNeil. They both sound like either American or Canadian kids.
Andrew McNeil played for the St. John Sea Dogs.
Edison played for the Wichita Thunder or something. Oh no.
Okay, you were right. He played in the USHL. He played for both Des Moines and Dubuque. Last year.
Close.
All right, and then we got
Andrew McNeil played
Andrew McNeil.
in
Oh, I'm going to say the St. John Sea Dogs.
the St.
He's definitely
John
a
Sea
Maritimer.
Dogs. I'll say, Seattle.
He played for the Kitchener Rangers.
Well, we're getting actually, no, wrong league. Yeah.
Damn, no Greek kids yet.
Stars on the clock at 190.
Where was the one ranked? Lucas? He was like 150.
150.
Dawson Sharkey. I'm surprised the Sharks didn't take him. Dawson Sharkey. This guy plays for some random team. I'll say, let's see.
Can I give one interesting tidbit before anything?
Yeah.
Sure, what?
124 penalty minutes in 54 games for Dawson Sharkey.
Wow. Okay. I have no idea.
I'll say the Owen Sound Attack of the
Okay.
OHL.
The Oshawa Generals.
You were both wrong. Tassos, you were a pick early on your Maritimes guy. He is from the Acadie Bathurst Titan.
Oh,
Damn
The
it.
QMJHL.
The Q.
the Titan.
No one cares about the Q. All right, Daniel Salonen. We've got commercial break. We have a whole commercial break to figure out Daniel Solomon.
Oh, I've got it pulled up.
The Lincoln Star.
Okay, Tassos, you want to...
For who?
Daniel Salonen.
TPS Turku.
He did play in Liga.
Oh my gosh.
He played for Luco.
Oh, I was kind of close.
Yeah, no, I'll give you half a point on there.
No, I don't deserve a half a point.
Oh, Lucas Reichel's story just dropped on Instagram. Looks like he's hanging out with Philip Grubauer in Germany. This guy's German fit.
So he's going to get ready
Breaking
to...
news.
Breaking news. Lucas Reichel just uploaded his story on Instagram. Thank you, Hawkstyle Memes, formerly Reichel Cycles on Instagram for that information.
Shout out.
Yeah. Definitely a smart rebrand there. I don't know how far he would have went as Reichel Cycles. Hawkstyle Memes, ever since then, he's broken out.
Yeah, good for him. Yeah, stick taps.
Stick taps for Hawkstyle Memes.
Yeah. All right, let's so we go into hour 4.5 here.
So we're at about the length of time of the draft, the round 1 yesterday.
But I mean, we've gotten through 4.5 rounds.
450 total views so far.
Hey,
All
there
right.
we go.
Let's go.
Keep her going.
Yes.
Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. Please. Helps out a lot.
And hit subscribe so we can knock off 15 minutes if you haven't already.
So how much time have we knocked off so far?
We have knocked off 3 hours.
Let me. I can't do that math that quick in my head.
That's 5 plus 8, so 8 divided by 4, that's 2 hours, and then you add another 4 right there, that's 3 hours.
Damn, we got a mathematician here.
Yeah,
How the
you're
hell
right.
did we pull that off?
I'm really good at mental math like this. I'm not good when they involve letters.
Yeah, letters are tricky. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're still far away from like knocking off.
I was gonna say-
Hey, I mean, to be fair,
we need to once we drop a couple more posts. Hopefully,
That'll help.
You know,
Yeah, we'll get some follows going. The Frondell post is gonna save us. The Frondell post is gonna cook.
invite him to collab on it.
What if he actually does? That'd be hilarious.
I mean, we'd be out of here in like the next 45 minutes after that.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty sweet. All right, we got a couple more guys here.
Arvid Droot. I am Groot.
All right, you got.
I am Droot.
All right, Arvid Drott.
Arvid, nice name there. Arvid Drott. Well, he's got to be Swedish, right? He played for some Swedish team. We'll go for the HV71 team. Yeah.
Tassos, you want to take a swing on this? Dewgarden.
Oh, damn! His teammates.
But he was on the J20 team.
Oh, the lesser team. Yeah, he's not quite good enough for the big boys. Hawks just picked a goalie, Ilya Karnerski.
I mean, we needed a
All right,
goalie.
now we have to guess.
Yeah, we totally need a goalie, right?
I'm gonna guess.
Somewhere in Russia, ski. Well, if he's a Russian goalie whose name starts with Ilya and ends with a ski, he's probably pretty good.
Tractor Chelyabin.
Sochi. Or, yeah, some Russian team. I don't know. Omsk.
He is a
The
21-year-old.
He's probably in the lesser league, the MHL.
He's playing in the MHL. You are correct. For
Dynamo.
AKM Tula.
That's close.
Pretty good numbers this year. AKM Tula. In the MHL, pretty good numbers. 22-8 with a 938.
And we never guessed Caleb Heel. I'm gonna guess he plays with Madison, the USHL. I wonder where I got that from. Sabres, Melvin Novotny.
He does play for Madison. Congratulations, Sick Tap.
What's Ilya Konarski's stats? You pull him up.
I just said him.
Oh, you say him again?
All right, give me a second here.
Sorry, I have bad short term. I probably blocked you out.
All right, Ilya Konarski. He is an 04.
Okay.
He went 22-8-1 this season with a 224 goals against and a 938. Not terrible. Not terrible. Let me see the 6'3", 192. Right here.
But he's 20. So he's 21 years old in the Russian Junior League, putting up those numbers.
He's going to be 21 in December.
Yeah. So
And the Hawks are back on the clock.
Brendan McMorrow from the Kings.
Sudbury.
All right, last pick of the draft for the Hawks. Pick 197. Who we got, chat? Savior of the franchise right here.
Felipe Villa.
Let's get hyped for pick 197. Woo! 7th rounder. Who's it going to be?
What, Charlie?
Who's it going to be?
Oh, I thought you were laughing at what Charlie was saying in chat.
Come on, pick 197. Let Kyle cook. Let him cook.
Felipe Villa and I go nuts.
How about Ekberg? Or Vayu? Come on, Kyle. Pick somebody I know. Kyle.
Wake
Come
up,
on.
Kyle. Kyle, wake
It's not
up.
how you start, it's how you finish. Next 7th round legend is coming. Who's it going to be? Manny's taking his time with this pick.
Is he trading it?
Should I include assists in this or no?
If they were pretty good assists.
Your call. If they're nice. Sometimes the assist is nicer than the goal.
Yeah.
It's your call. Man, Kyle's really taking his time with this one. He's really deliberating this pick at 197.
Please don't go to commercial again. Please. I know you have to fill time, but please no.
he's literally spending as much time as possible on this pick. Are we going to get a trade?
I would not be surprised.
Well, it's taken so long. Can't believe we took a goalie.
Newest CHR intern Charlie in the chat. Parker Holmes, 1.21 games. Questioning emoji. Drafting for enforcer? Question mark.
Is new CHR intern Charlie in the chat right now?
Would be correct.
Oh shoot! Welcome to the
Welcome.
chat, brother.
Yeah, thank you. Welcome.
Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah,
And
for sure.
thanks for the Frondell Friday shout out in your story yesterday. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah, I guess we're going for an enforcer there.
Charlie,
Beats
if you'd
me.
like to make a Zoom appearance, we might be able to make that happen.
Yeah,
if,
we could
if you'd
definitely
like
make
to,
that happen,
you
yeah.
can text me. Welcome to the chat, though. Make sure you're subscribed. That'd be awkward. If you weren't.
Yeah. Well, if not, that'll save 15 minutes.
Or
here.
it'll shave 15 minutes
Yeah.
off. Yeah, right on.
Oh, they're going.
Charlie,
They're
get the
going to
burners
go to
active, come
commercial again.
Charlie's first day will be Tuesday.
Every Tuesday.
The biggest Tuesday of the year.
The biggest
Tuesday.
Tuesday of the year, yes.
Oh yeah, it's July 1st. That's a big one.
Yeah. We're going to start the show whenever free agency starts at,
I think 11.
it's noon, right? It's
Noon
Noon
Eastern.
Eastern, so probably the same time, 11.
Oh,
yeah.
so never mind.
Yeah.
Show's same time on Wednesday.
Every single time the Hawks are about to pick, commercial break. Every time.
This is why I hate the NHL Network. I can go on a rant about the NHL Network if you guys want me
Please
to.
do.
The NHL Network does not allow me, as an out-of-market guy, when I was living in Ohio, to watch the Hawks games on the NHL Network. So I had to illegally stream multiple games. I had to do the Bedard goal against Florida, his rookie season, where he lifted the stick and then went roof on Bobrovsky. That game. The Patrick Kane comeback game was on NHL Network as well. I mean, I can go on and on and on, but I mean, NHL Network, please. In the new CBA, you got to allow us to stream. It's utterly ridiculous that I can't watch the games.
Feels bad, man.
Was a crime just confessed on this live stream? Sure, sue me. Come after me.
I mean, with the whole CHSN thing, I think, a lot of people were forced to make no choice.
Charlie has subbed.
He hadn't subbed yet. Well, thank you for subbing now. That saves 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rock on. Thank you, Charlie.
Shout out Charlie, let's go.
All right, 874.
Charlie, part of your internship is to tell more people to subscribe and follow.
Yes,
so
that's
you
part
get
of-
a jump start on
that's
that now,
part of the
brother.
job
If you'd
description.
like to help everybody get out of here sooner.
Yeah, help us out.
I'm excited though. We're gonna you
The
know,
Hawks just trade the pick. Because the
they?
Panthers are there now.
awesome,
Wow.
lame.
Well, there it goes. Let's see what we got. Let's see what the Hawks got here.
When we do games, when we do this Mount Rushmore stuff, even though we're gonna change it up and do something else, it'll be cool. It'll be cool doing it.
There's not even a
with,
picture
teams
of
and
this
stuff.
Russian guy. There's not even a picture of him. It's just a black. There's nothing.
Yeah, yikes.
There's not even a picture. Does this guy exist? We picked a guy who doesn't exist. Who doesn't even have a picture.
Do you want to do a refresh on the CHR following? Real quick before I sit down.
I'm trying to see this trade with the return, what the details are here. Oh, okay. Blackhawks trade pick 197 to Florida for the 2026 7th round pick. Great. This Florida draft pick is about to become the next Aaron Ekblad here. Brendan Dumphy. I mean, remember the name Brendan Dumphy. That guy's going to be a star in the NHL just because we traded with the Florida Panthers. You know he's going to be a stud.
Any relation to Phil Dunphy?
I don't know. Bill Zito is going to unlock this guy. Florida Fleece. Can't wait for that 2026 7th rounder. We will be there.
That's definitely getting traded for a pending UFA.
Yeah. Well, no more picks. Hawks are done.
This is a fun draft.
I
right?
mean, what an absolute cinema draft from Kyle Davidson. I mean, really. I think he'll probably go down as the all-time greatest draft performance of all time. Here is the Blackhawks 2025 draft class. Are you ready? Number 3, Anton Frundell. Number 25, Vaclav Nestrasil. Number 29, Mason West. Number 66, Nathan Bem. Number 98, Julius Sumpf. Number 107, Parker Holmes. Number 162, Ashton Cumby. And last but not least, number 194, Ilya Konarski.
All right, overall, I'd probably give that like a.
He's cooking. No, A+. A++. He gets an extra plus. Kyle from Chicago gets a 100 grade. Not even 100. I think I gave him a 100.1. Just a perfect draft from Kyle Davidson. I think he nailed every single one of these picks. Not a single complaint from me whatsoever.
After the first round, I had a B+. After the entire thing, I'll probably go C+, B-.
No, this is just a dynasty draft from Kyle from Chicago.
Delusion is getting us wild.
As long as there's delusion, there is hope.
Yeah, correct.
Let's see. Is that 8 total draft picks? Yes. Good stuff. Fun.
I don't know if you saw this picture too on Matt's story or not, Justin. Noted follower of Nolan Films, Darren Pang.
He's not going to do anything in free agency. Yeah. He will be sleeping. No, we're thrilled. No, I'm really genuinely thrilled. I think, Kyle Davidson absolutely masterclass in this draft. Yeah, no, I mean, how could you not love this? I mean, I think we all should be glazing this draft performance. Just a fantastic work all around. Yeah. We drafted, everybody would draft, 6 foot plus, 200 plus pounds. We assembled a football squad here. We'll just beat the hell out of everybody we play against, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Just a perfectly executed draft, I think. Yeah.
Definitely the draft of all time.
Really, this will go down as one of the drafts of all time. Amongst drafts that have occurred in history, it will go down as one of them.
And yes, indeed, we are freaky for Frondell.
Yes, we are. Pause.
Trevor's saying to peep the Discord. Let me get on here for you, Trev.
Hawks drafted the best QB in Chicago, Mason West. He clears Caleb Williams. What are y'all doing for the next 20 hours? Hopefully it won't be 20 hours.
Well,
Watch the rest of this draft and
already
then
knocked down 3 hours, I think. So
there you go. Wow, 3 hours down.
So 17 hours. Yeah.
Wow.
No, actually, we are at 12, 13. So we're at 3 hours and 15 minutes. Knocked off. Yeah. Woo. It's not a bad call.
Has Ekberg been taken yet?
No.
How has Ekberg not been taken yet? How about that Vayu guy?
Nope.
It's crazy.
Riveting stuff here on CHR.
Yeah, I'm still peeling. My burn is still here. My skin is still peeling.
Could be worse.
A week later. Yeah.
At least it didn't blister. Trevor, I cannot answer
How about
that
no,
question.
Trevor? How about no? You should really go see a doctor. I'm good. I'm here. I'm breathing. I am functioning. I feel no pain. Ouch. My phone. God damn it.
They go underneath.
My phone's under the couch. Ah, jeez. Oh, there's my Cliff Bar.
Oh. There we go. Beautiful picture of Pookie on there. I mean, I'm also the same way. Beautiful picture.
Oh, you got a Bedsy camera screen too?
I do, yeah.
Ah.
Lock screen,
He
yeah.
copied my flow, word for word, bar for bar.
You guys have time to do the Wade Boggs challenge on the live. If we both didn't drive, I'd be all for it. You know what the Wade Boggs challenge is?
Sorry,
The Wade Boggs challenge.
not my familiar.
Basically, he took a cross-country flight from New York to LA and finished like 36 beers.
Wow. Huh. Kale Doc. Is there any relation to Kirby Doc? No relation.
Not,
yeah.
no.
Or Colton Doc. That's the best Doc. I think if you're comparing Kirby Doc, Colton Doc, and Kale Doc is clearly the best Doc. I think we all agree on that, right? Yeah.
Legend has it that Wade Boggs refers to an urban legend about the Baseball Hall of Famer consuming a large amount of beers, often cited as either 64 or 107. It has been disputed, but it is at least anywhere between 64 and 107. Yeah, interesting that he's from Saskatchewan, too. Or Fort Saskatchewan, I believe.
Oh, Saskatchewan, yeah. That's the birth of the Docs, yeah.
Yeah.
Swiss Army knife, that's what they're saying.
All right, so we are going on to hour 4.5 here at CHR. Lee Grossman, where are you?
Yeah, where's Mr. Lee? I thought didn't he finish last in this Mount Rushmore?
I believe he did, yeah.
Shouldn't he be serving his punishment? Yeah.
Yeah,
Is he dodging us?
He's just eating.
Where is he?
He's eating lamb
Where
burgers.
is he?
He's eating lamb burgers. Chat, you got any Q&As that you want to ask me? New intern here at CHR.
Nolan, what do you think of Felix Farhammer? What's the scouting report on Felix Farhammer?
It's definitely an alliteration name.
What about Jacob Kivasnicka?
Oh, I've actually heard that name.
How about Graydon Robertson Palmer? What do you think of Graydon Robertson Palmer?
Hyphenated names are always cool, I guess.
Yeah.
Graydon, I think that's the first time I've heard a guy named Graydon.
Yeah. 50 Shades of Graydon Robertson Palmer.
Rank meats, 1 steak. Nolan, do you know my girlfriend subscribed a couple of months ago? I did not know that, but thank you for subbing to CHR.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Thank
Mucho
you.
appreciado.
Thank you, Miss Gecko, I guess?
Miss Gecko of Death.
Yes, thank you. Oh, there's
There
your
we go. There's
HV71.
HV71. Yeah. Seattle.
Anyone
Swede.
questions? I'm an open book right now.
They have drafted Carl Anburn. Anborn, not Burn.
Trevor, did you post it in Discord? I will look in Discord.
Trevor, what are your thoughts on the Trevor Zegras trade?
Oh, he left it in SpeakPipe. I am unfamiliar with SpeakPipe.
CHR beach volleyball gathering. I don't know if I have the body for that.
I played volleyball in middle school. I think it'd be kind of cool.
You're a big volleyball guy?
Sure. Tassos, can I get to SpeakPipe from Discord or no?
I don't know. That's a question for Raven.
That's a question for Raven, and Raven is not here. I got a question. What's your guys' top 5 movies of all time?
Oh boy. Any Harry Potter movie, just that whole series. Potter. Fight Club's gotta be in there. Miracle's gonna be there.
Talladega Nights, Ricky Bobby's got to be in there.
Talladega Nights.
Step Brothers. I'm a big Will Ferrell guy.
Well, that's already 4 for me. What's the 5th one? Oh boy, I have to think about that. What's the 5th one? Think. I don't know. I don't know what the 5th one is. I'll have to think about it. I'll say Cars, just for childhood's sake.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Yeah, Cars. The first one.
Finding good Anton Frendel highlights is proving to be more difficult than
Really?
I thought. Yeah.
Really?
Like, just, like, in a good way for me to, like, take it and
Wow.
post it. Like, yeah. Like, a lot of the videos are
I'm
cut.
surprised, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the tape, I guess, would be harder because he's playing in the Swedish league.
Yeah.
So it's not like you're seeing all, like, OHL and, like, Canadian junior players probably easier to find
And,
their
like,
highlights.
not all the under 18 games, I guess,
Oh.
were nationally broadcasted.
Yeah, they
like,
wouldn't
so,
all
like,
be there.
So,
Yeah.
like, if they were playing, like, Switzerland or something, like, there's no, like, play-by-play, really,
Okay.
you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So, like, the videos, like, are kind of weird, some of them. I'm trying my best.
Super Bad, Trevor. That's a good one. Super Bad. Yeah. John Wick. Mr. Wick.
Oh, this was the awesome one.
Which is that?
I don't know, one of the ones he scored this year in the SHL. Or he was in Alsvexen. It wasn't.
Yeah. I was thinking,
So,
yeah.
we got
And
some
they won promotion? Yeah.
Yes.
Bolt select Roman Lutsev.
So he didn't play in the SHL. No.
Nuck select Matthew Lansing from East Lansing. Or Lansing. Flame select Jacob Lender.
The crowd at their games is unreal.
Oh, yeah. No, the atmosphere in Europe with those games, it's like a soccer crowd. Yeah. It's cool.
All right,
Ton of
Matthew
people there.
Lansing, we gonna make a guess on this.
Matthew Lansing
Yes.
probably plays in Michigan somewhere. I'll say he plays for the Sarnia Sting.
That is not in Michigan.
Or no, Saginaw. Sorry, Saginaw. I always
Spirit.
I always mistake those two.
Tassos?
Saginaw Spirit. His teammates with Misa.
All right.
Am I right?
Tassos, any guess on that? He's in the zone.
Yeah. Who was it?
It was his most recent team he's played for is the Fargo Force.
Well, I was
the
right that he played in
USHL.
Michigan. I was right about that.
Fargo is
called
not
that
in
one.
Michigan.
Was it?
It's not. No.
Oh, I thought I was thinking Flint. Oh, Fargo. Yeah, that's somewhere. Is that one of the Dakotas?
Yes.
Yeah, North or South Dakota? North. Yeah, probably. North Dakota has better hockey than South
No,
Dakota.
I believe it is North Dakota.
It
yes.
is North Dakota. Cool. Yeah, geography with Justin.
All right. We
Hab
now
select
have
Maxon Vig.
Max and Vig. Where
Wow.
did Max and Vig play?
Where did he play? Guangdong Tigers. Ni hao. Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Tri-City Americans.
Okay. Guess, Tassos?
EC Salzburg, Austria.
You both are wrong. He played for the Cedar Rapids Rough Riders of
Wow.
the USHL.
Pretty close. I was right league. I'm getting better at this.
Yeah, you
Or at
were
least
not
getting
in the
the
right
league
league.
down.
Tri-City Americans.
Oh.
Western Hockey League.
You're thinking of the Tri-City Storm.
I'll think of the Tri-City Storm. That's what I meant. Yeah. Tri-City Storm. Yeah.
That is confusing.
Yeah. Rank top 5 winners and top 5 losers of this draft. I think number 1 is the Blackhawks. Number 2 is Chicago. Number 3 is the Blackhawks. Number 4 is the team Bedard plays on.
Number
five is Kyle from Chicago's team. Anton Frundell. Yeah.
Honorable mention to the Chicago Blackhawks.
Honorable mention. Yeah, I think the Blackhawks are the clear winners of this draft. It's not even close. It's the Blackhawks up here and everybody else is down here. I think top 5 losers of this draft is anyone not named Chicago Blackhawks.
Number 2,
1,
San
2,
Jose
3, 4,
Sharks.
5. The Sharks are the clear losers of the draft. I mean, they drafted this bum, Michael Misa, with second pick in the draft. He had the most points of a D1
he still
player
hasn't been picked
in the
yet.
OHL since Patrick Kane. He's a bust. He's a clear. He's not that guy, pal. They should have taken Frundell over him, so they'll definitely regret that for years to come. And they just selected Richard Gallant with the 210th pick. We all know he's not going to make it to the show. So
All right, but let me be realistic here. I think clear winners are Philadelphia, Dallas, the New York Islanders. The Montreal Canadiens have had a very strong draft. And then who's another team? The Dallas
Dallas didn't have. They had one pick that was great.
But that was a very good pick.
Yeah, I liked what Philly did a lot.
Yeah. Philly, the Habs have had really good draft picks, even though they didn't have a first rounder. I think they've drafted a lot of depth. There's another one. Washington.
Yeah.
Washington's very good.
what happens if Ekberg goes undrafted at this rate?
He might just go back into the draft next year.
Well, I mean, he will.
Yeah. Unless the
Hawks want to get another pick
if
here.
you don't get drafted your first year of eligibility, you are up
Automatically
for the next year.
Gotcha.
Hey, Kyle, you want to get a 9th pick here and take Ekberg?
I think it's 3 drafts, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah.
And then after 3, you're a free
You become a
agent.
UDFA, correct. Yes.
I think the Blackhawks overall were one of the teams of this draft. They were one of the teams
Yeah. One
that
of
participated in the
32.
draft.
Yeah. Huh?
They were there. The Blackhawks existed at the 2025 draft.
Oh.
Yeah. They partook. They made 8 picks. Lee Grosman, update from Mr. Grosman. Packing up my Xbox and heading over, boys.
Bang.
There we go. He's finally coming to serve his punishment. Lee Grosman is coming.
There you go.
Pause.
Pause.
Ryan Guy is excited.
As you should be.
Big fan of Mr. Grosman. He is. Commercial break. We got about, 10 picks left in this draft? Something like that?
Probably like 20, yeah.
Looking forward to seeing who the pick is at 224. Who's going to be the last pick in the draft? Everybody always hypes up the first pick in the draft. What about the last pick in the draft?
Mr. Irrelevant. Shout out Brock Purdy. Shout out Patrick Hornfist.
We are all waiting for Lee to... Yes, we are. We're all waiting for Lee. Yeah. How about that Vayu guy? Was he ever taken?
Nope.
Wow, it's weird. Is there anybody else that any other guys that probably should have been taken by now? There's no way I'm gonna remember who's been taken, who hasn't. Yeah. That's an impossible task.
Yeah. All right, so what should we do with Lee when he gets here?
What should we do with him?
I mean, what should we start with?
Start with get his thoughts on this rounds 2 through 7 here.
Okay.
Get the rundown. I want the Lee Grosman rundown. Yeah.
I think we should lock him in a closet for an hour. I think that'd be pretty funny.
Well, considering it's his punishment, I think he should probably carry the load from here.
We should all leave for an hour.
Agreed. It's all him.
Lee in the chat, you can do whatever you want to me. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Well,
Up to interpretation.
I'll have it Lee's
I
way.
say we should go to Target.
Get some hockey cards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that'd be pretty fun.
Yeah. Lee Grosman, you a big hockey card guy?
I think Lee should pick up some.
Yeah, Lee should get some hockey cards in the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so true.
Do a hockey card unboxing. I'll just order food later. Okay.
Well, it's not hockey cards.
Yeah. Can't wait to get Lee Grosman's top 5 fast food chains. Jan Mavejko taken by the Flames at 211.
The pick of all time.
What's your Kowalski analysis? Jan Mavejko.
His name's Jan. Last name's Mavetko. He got drafted by the Flames.
All right. Left wing. Yeah. Tampa Bay Lightning on the clock at pick 212. Wonder who they're going to go with.
Plays for Krasnaya Armia Moskva. So it's the MHL team of CSK Moscow.
Is that right? Does Richard Gallant have any relation to
I was just
Gerard
about
Gallant?
to make that joke. I don't
Yeah.
know.
How about Grant Spada? This is Spada.
Richard Gallant, does anyone want to play the guessing game for him?
Where he played?
Yeah.
Who he played for? The Youngstown Phantoms.
Okay. You were in the right league.
Wow.
He played for the NTDP.
It's pretty damn close. I'm cooking, chat. At least I'm getting the league right.
And I don't see anything on the Gerard Gallant's front, but Grant Spada.
Ace of Spada.
Ace here.
Ace here. General Grant Spada.
Ace
What
Bones.
was General Grant doing on the thermostat? These are not toys. They're figurines.
Well, they just mentioned
Ekberg. Oh,
Grant Spada. Where did Grant Spada play last year?
Grant Spada played for. The Saskatoon Blades.
I will say, I think it's very interesting here. He was teammates on U16 with Matthew Schaefer.
Grant Spada? Mm-hmm. He played with Schaefer leading up to, so probably, Schaefer. I will say, this is a tough one. No. I had a team and I lost it. The Brooks Bandits.
Okay. He played for the Guelph Storm of the OHL. 85 penalty minutes in 58 games. That's a bruiser.
Okay.
All right, so are the Ottawa Senators going to trade their pick to the Chicago Blackhawks?
Yes, Kyle, trade in. Let's get another pick, Kyle. Let's
you
get
were
9
Ekberg.
picks.
9!
9. One more pick. Let's take Ekberg. Come on, Kyle, work your magic.
Kyle, please cook.
Let's get another draft pick.
Kyle,
You
we're
could never have
hilarious.
too many draft picks.
I hope Kyle Davidson just tunes into us, just talking random
The
nonsense.
Senators take Andrei Trofimov, the goalie at pick 213. Andrei Trofimov. 2 goalies in 1 draft. Wow.
2 goalies, 1 draft, coming soon.
What are the what's the ceiling for Andrei Trofimov? Is that like a fringe starter guy? Is that a 3rd goalie?
I'd probably see
AHL starter?
I'd probably just see Russian in his future.
Just KHL. Maybe like a backup KHL goalie. Yeah. Avalanche on the clock.
This is the goalie playing for Magnitogorsk.
Huh.
We know some guys in Magnitogorsk.
Yes, we do.
Went 13-7-2 with a 929 save percentage and a 210 goals against. Smaller body, 6'2", 170. Ranked number 7 on the EU goalies.
I agree, Riz. The Hawks cooked. They cooked and sizzled in this draft class.
Wow, we're actually getting...
A+ grade for
We're,
Kyle
we're
Davidson.
getting non-doomer Riz. This is insane.
I think every single pick they got right. Every single number is like, that's the guy I wanted right there.
we always get Doomer Riz in the chat, so I'm glad that he's very happy about this.
Yeah. I think taking an enforcer in the 4th round, genius from Kyle Davidson. Genius. We got all like 6'5", 220 plus guys.
Taking someone who
just
knocked
taking
out
a bunch
guy.
of dogs to a W.
Taking some guy who knocked out another guy.
The Sharks won't be able to handle our size and our grit and our sandpaper. This was a sandpaper draft.
I mean,
is what
yeah,
this was.
they're all soft.
Yeah.
Like,
The Sharks are soft. They're all Swedish, no finish.
I like
They're
that,
all
yeah.
talk, no action. We're not here to have fun. We're going to send these guys to boot camp and get to work. Nolan Rod taking a 214. Huh.
Me? Me?
KD flipped the coin with Sherlock Holmes and Gumby. What is he doing? Nah, the genius of Kyle Davidson is almost frightening, man. I think he just hit a home run with both of those picks. I think
agree.
we'll definitely we'll be seeing both of them in the National Hockey League one day, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe at a game or something.
Yeah, future Indy Fuel legends.
Future sitting in the 300s with us.
Future press box pass members. Bench warmers. Marco Mignasa taking a 215.
Nolan Road, he doesn't
McNosa?
he doesn't look half bad. Point per game in the USHL.
Mignasa Sosa. Chief Keef loves Sosa.
These bitches love Hosa.
That's right, they do. It just so happens they're also in California, Justin. Is that right? They're in Los Angeles?
I would
Wow.
agree, Riz. I think those are three very good picks. Frondel, Vaclav, and Nathan Bem. I think all three of those are very good picks.
I think I'd throw West in there. I think we have
I do like
we had
Nathan
four
West.
good picks. I think Frondel, Nestrasol, Bem, and I'd throw West in there.
No.
The German guy maybe has some potential. I know he's 20 years old, but the guy we picked in 98, Stumpf,
Yeah, Julius Stumpf.
maybe. He's also 20 years old, but yeah, good stats at least. I don't know.
He's German. We love our Germans here.
Yeah. That's the Reichel replacement when he's traded. That's the Reichel replacement. Or Reichel's buddy. But he'll unlock Lucas Reichel, right? After year 4.
Oh, very cool.
Oh, wow. We're making picks at the stage at 216? I thought we were done with the celebrity picks.
Historically missing your D+1 missing year half does not fare well, and he is volunteering missing. But Michigan State does help. I would agree with that.
I will say, though, the favorite pick I made is the Russian goaltender who doesn't even have a picture. Like the Hawks posted something. There's not even a picture of this guy. We couldn't find anything on him. Poor guy's going to see his draft graphic. It's just a blank picture of a goalie. Poor guy. That's the next Russian stud netminder, right? Yeah.
Nice, man.
Did I see your Sharp?
Yes. Will
Sharp. Will is sharp.
how many hours do we have left? Let's see. We're coming. We're just about 5 hours down. We have 3 hours and 15 minutes knocked off, so we're looking at about over 16 hours still left to go. Actually, no, over 15 hours left to go. Riz, please tweet us out. Help us out. Like, that'd be huge. Like, seriously, that'd be so huge if you could do that for us.
How is a guy being drafted at 216
Does
at
he want to come
Bowen
on?
Byram as his
Unless
draft
he's like
comp?
a kid. Is he a kid?
No, he's like 22.
Okay.
He's like
Does he
Justin's
want to
age.
come on?
Riz, do you want to come on? Dude, we can get you on the stream right now. That'd be pretty nails. I might be on Shell tonight, depending upon if we can, get this going.
How is a guy drafted in the 7th round have a comp of Bowen Byram? This makes no sense. Oh, Tassos, your Toronto Maple Leafs are on the clock at pick 217. Who are you eyeing here?
They're not going to pick.
What are some names that are circling your brain at 217?
Ekberg.
Is this guy seriously just going to go undrafted? Was he projected in like the 2nd or 3rd round or something? What do you think,
All
Tassos?
right.
What do you think of Matthew Hawkar?
Yeah, it's not who I want them to pick.
That wasn't the guy for you.
I mean, we can check to see which one of the goons want to hop on. We can get some of the one of the goons on.
There's 7 picks left. All right, I have 6 Ferndale highlights so far.
There we go.
6 so far.
Yeah, but they're all like short.
Okay. Yeah.
They're like, yeah, well, some of them are.
No, I was surprised. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get to like 8, 8, 9.
Yeah. I'd say shoot for 10. 10's a good number. Yeah.
My best here.
Yeah.
We may have Riz coming on a little bit later, not right now, but maybe a little bit later.
Perchance.
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 He's
You can't just say perchance.
he's tucked in nicely into his bed right now.
Okay.
So, hanging out with his dog. So I mean, I can't take him away from.
No,
that.
that's fair. That Russian guy with no face, it's like in Shell, like eventually when you get far enough, it's just a bunch of fake players with no profile picture. That's the Russian goalie we picked.
I have just asked another Hawks Twitter guy to see if he's free, if he wants to hop on.
No one's big in the Hawks Twitter.
Huge on Hawks Twitter, but no one knows my user, so it's all right. Justin won't say it either.
Yeah, I definitely won't give it away. Yeah.
No, even though you tried your hardest last
Yeah, I
week.
tried.
Tassos wouldn't give it away either. He's too nice of a guy.
I don't really care enough, to be honest.
Thank you. That's the energy we need.
Just the truth.
We do not care.
I don't care enough.
I truthfully do not care.
I truthfully
How
do
about
not
Ryan
care.
Ruchinski at 219 for Buffalo? That's the franchise saver right there.
Lee,
For Loke
Lee,
Krantz
please
at
don't drop it.
218.
I'm asking you nicely, Lee. Please don't drop it. Trevor, I'm not dropping it.
Who are the Jets going to go for 220? The world is waiting anticipation.
Someone who's just going to run their development in Winnipeg.
Hey, so this could be Java Tate's future teammate here. Better get this right. Jacob Cloutier. That's a hockey name, Cloutier.
That's a pretty good name.
Yeah. Jacob Cloutier. All right. That just sounds like a guy who'll make it to the pros. Everybody's leaving. If you leave me now, you'll take away the brightest side of me. Oh, woo, 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 please don't go. Chicago reference.
There you go.
Don't leave us.
All right, we got 4 more picks here. If Ekberg or Vayu aren't drafted, I'm going to be very surprised.
Honestly, at this point, I won't be surprised. At this point, I'll be surprised if they are picked. 4 picks left. Oh, the Panthers have the last pick of the draft. Watch the Panthers take Ekberg at 224. Just watch. Just watch.
Okay, yeah, that kid that selected the 7th round pick for the Kings was just a fan in the crowd.
Is that right? Yeah.
Pretty cool. Oh, no.
Philip Ekberg at 221 in the 7th round from the Carolina Hurricanes is off the board. That's going to be the steal of the draft. Every year there's that 7th rounder. It ends up being a stud. I guarantee you that this is going to be the case.
Yeah.
How the hell did he wait till the 7th round?
That's crazy.
This is insane.
Wow. The
I'm glad
Hurricanes.
he didn't go to any of the other final 3 teams, though.
That's
No,
crazy.
Carolina might have won the draft.
Oh, I'm glad it was them and not either of those 3.
Carolina
Dallas,
might have won the
Edmonton,
draft.
Florida. No,
Hurricanes
no,
just
thank you.
that's a steal of the draft right there. We just did about Rushmore of draft steals. That's your 2025 draft steal. Hey guys, we're not done.
I'm
you
up
know,
to 9 Anton Friendel highlights. So
Yeah.
Charlie Paquette. Any relation to Cedric Paquette of the Stars? Wow, I can't believe Ekberg's finally been taken. I thought he was going to go this whole draft without being taken.
I mean, I told you I'd be shocked if he went this far. I mean, this is a guy I had in the first round. Like I
Well,
that
you
might
had
be
Ekberg
crazy.
in the first round?
Yeah.
Holy jumping.
Ironically, I had Carolina sneaking up to get him at 27 or 29.
How could someone drop that far? What the hell happened? What were his interviews like?
I have no idea.
Oilers take Aiden Park. Future line mate of Connor McDavid right there. He's a center. That's the McDavid replacement next year when he comes to Chicago. That's your future 1C right there for Edmonton.
There we go. What are the chances Ekberg would have made the Edmonton lineup next year?
I think he'd be better offense. Some of those depth guys they're putting up there, McDavid and Draisaitl. Last pick of the draft, your 2025 Stanley Cup champion Florida Panthers are on the clock.
They're taking
Who are they
Veilleux.
going to go?
They're
Who's
gonna-
going to be the last pick of the 2025 draft?
They're gonna take Veilleux.
Veilleux,
dude.
you think so? Yeah. Just watch. Watch Veilleux fall in their laps. You know who they pick here is going to be a stud because it's the Florida Panthers and everything goes their way.
Yeah.
I'm sure Bill Zito will cook something here, he and his scouting team. Who's it going to be?
God, how did Philip Ekberg fall to 221?
They're going to take as much time as they need with this one. No one's waiting on them. Led all USHL skaters and power play goals. Damn.
Yeah, there you go. Power
It'll
play
be perfect
merchant.
for the Oilers power play. It'll be perfect for the Edmonton power play merchants. All right. Who's the Cats pick going to be? At 224, they select the Florida Panthers.
You're supporting the kids, not you.
Yegor Midlak. Yegor. His name's Eddie Yegor is a stud.
Yeah, but his last name
Yegor
starts
Midlak,
with-
future Hall of Famer. That's a future All-Star right there in that Panthers team. That's the next piece of their dynasty. Oh, he's a goalie. He's the Bobrovsky replacement. That's their Bobrovsky replacement. I bet you Roberto Longo saw this guy and was like, oh, yep, that's the guy.
He was all
that's
over
the guy.
It. All over it.
He's going to be the best goalie in the draft class. Just watch. Just because the Panthers took him. The
All right, and
Panthers
that-
are on it with those goaltenders, man.
and
Those
that
scouting staff is on it.
And that concludes the NHL draft portion, at least the live viewing.
They should have taken McKenna like they tried to take Ovi in 2003.
Only 5 hours to get through 6 rounds.
Dude, like it literally was like as fast through these 6 rounds as it was the first round yesterday. Maybe a little slower, but almost as quick. Yeah.
Quinn in chat, what are your thoughts on the reports of Marner to Vegas?
Yeah, I mean, of all the teams to see Marner go to, it's definitely not the one I was hoping for, but better than San Jose. So it makes sense. Marner to Vegas. That's definitely a Mitch Marner locale. So, yeah, we'll see how that develops and what the Leafs can, if they can make it a sign and trade and what they can get. Yeah, but I think we're all just looking. I think I'm just looking forward to it being over. There's been so much speculation and rumors of Mitch Marner. Like I just want to be done already. I just want to be signed, sealed, delivered, and let it be over with. So, yeah.
All right, I got 12 Frendell highlights.
Let's go.
I'm maxed out. My mental capacity on this, I can't.
I mean,
do
you can
anymore.
add pictures into that, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
shoot.
8
We're
pictures.
up 3 followers on Instagram. Did you get that?
No,
We're up to 2784.
Let's
Oh,
go.
bang.
That's 45
No.
minutes gone.
Ready? Not 1 follower on Instagram. Not 2. But 3 followers on Instagram.
I'm eating those followers up like cookies. Let's go.
All right, so now quick math here. I believe we are down. Right, so 2, 6, 5, 10, 16. We're down 4 hours.
All right.
So now we're ending at 7 a.m. tomorrow. All right, well done, Chad.
We're making progress here. Absolute cinema.
We'll get get this done. We'll be done by hopefully midnight. I
Yeah.
think. Well, I mean, you guys will
Whoa,
be
you
done.
mean Lee?
Yeah, well,
I think we've taken a.
somebody's got to close the stream and
Yeah.
shut this. Yeah.
We got the bullpen up and warming. Getting into
The,
up and warming.
the closers are in the pen. Yeah, they're getting warmed up. I'd say the pitch count is getting up there for me.
Yeah, we're probably at like 85, 90.
I think we can get to 100 plus, right? Yeah. We got another inning or two. Yeah. While Lee finishes warming up. Yeah. Get a few more pitches in there.
Commercial break. We will
Yeah,
be
no
right
more
back
draft. I
here
guess we
on
got
ESPN Plus.
We got to do filler the rest of this stream. No more draft.
How do we
Is there
do
any
that, dude?
baseball on? Because that's all we
We're
got.
gonna watch.
Are we turning into CBR?
CBR.
Chicago Baseball Radio.
Oh boy.
The Cubs don't play till 6.
Oh,
The
that'll be.
White Sox are on right now, though.
Let's get the White Sox on, baby.
What channel?
CHSN.
Hell yeah. Let's watch some White
Don't
Sox
have it
baseball.
unless we plug in Justin's computer.
We could do that. Well, I got an idea of my chat up here. The Lee Grosman, that Russian locked character we draft has insane stats. He does. I mean, the Russian Junior League is like a 21-year-old, but yeah, the stats are good.
Oh, they're not half bad.
Yeah. Not too shabby.
Do we have any ideas, chat? What do you guys want to? What do we want to do?
Yeah, chat, you're calling the shots here, chat. Chat is directing the way. Just bring Trevor's box. Trevor's box mentioned.
Yeah.
I wonder if that Russian goalie we drafted likes hard base. Tribolowski. Sukam, блядь. Yeah. Gecko Death got the reference. Yeah. Nolan, do the gritty. Yes.
I will not
Let's
be doing
do the gritty.
I will not be doing the gritty
Do
until
the gritty.
until we hit a certain sub count.
What's the sub count you're looking for?
Let's get up to 880 and maybe I'll pull off the gritty.
All right. 880. That's a reasonable target.
Yeah, 6 more subs. By the time we get out of here at like 5:30 or 6.
Yeah. Who's your favorite draft pick from this? Who's your favorite Hawks draft pick in this class?
Favorite Hawks draft pick? I love Vaclav Nestrasil.
Big Nestrasil guy?
Big Nestrasil guy.
Yeah.
What about you?
I think it's got to be Anton Frundell.
Fair
I mean,
enough.
I think when it's all said and done, I think he's going to go down as the greatest hockey player of all time. I think he has potential to break Wayne Gretzky's records. I really do. I think he has that potential.
From
I think this is the next big thing right here.
Yeah, from Thomas in chat saying that a big WHL fan himself saying that Bem is the biggest steal of our draft.
Ben. Yeah. Big Ben
yeah,
guy.
Yeah, very, very nice.
Yeah. Solid third round diamond there. Yeah. Little diamond in the rough. I like that pick. I like that Ben pick. Honestly, in terms of just like pure value, might be the highest value pick. Because it feels like every other guy we took outside of like Frundell was like earlier than it probably would have been taken. Yeah. Yeah, he could be good.
You know what we should have done for this too, Tassos? We should have
What?
added TikTok followers too.
No. I don't value that as much.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Mason West is going to be a stud. If not, he can go replace Caleb Williams. Hey, that's a...
Precisely. I think he's a perfect backup option behind Caleb Williams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have had that MAC experience, but instead he decided to get drafted in the first round.
Yeah. That'll
Shout
work.
out Miami.
Oh. Anton Vrundell has viewed my story.
No shit.
Yeah, wow. What a guy.
Here we go.
This is already the greatest Blackhawk of all time. I mean, he's going to break Stan Mikita's records. We think Connor Bedard's the
He
guy.
has also viewed my story.
Wow.
Yeah, look at him go.
Look at
Anton,
Frundell.
Shout
Hell
out
yeah.
Anton Frundell.
Let's go. I want some Frundell glaze in the chat right now. I want every single person glazing Anton Frundell.
So he's definitely going to see this post that we put out.
Yes, he's going to see this. We
100%.
should tag him on it.
Oh, I will.
Maybe invite him
Maybe
to
he'll
collab.
comment. Maybe he'll throw a little comment. Yeah. I'll definitely get some more Frundell glazing posts out there, too. We will be glazing Frundell to hell and back.
If we could become his friends, that would be...
That'd be sick.
that
Let's
would be
get him on the
great.
show.
That'd
Let's
be
get
great.
him on the show. Yeah. Send him a DM. Slide in those DMs. Slide in there. No, Mason West is going to clear Tyson Bagent. Oh, God, that comment from Ryan. CHR, #1 Frundell fan page. We should rename it Frundell Hockey Radio.
FHR.
FHR.
Or CFR, Chicago Frondell Radio.
Yeah. The Anton Frundell podcast. We've been big on it all year. I mean, if you've been listening to us all year, we've been saying that's the guy.
You would be correct, yeah.
Yeah.
No other names out there.
No. This is our guy. This is our guy. Yeah. Oh, the door is opening. Is that
We
is
have
that
a,
Mr. Grazing Man? That's Raven.
Mr. Producer,
It's the gas
Raven,
man.
Gasser.
Gas him up. Raven. Look at those shades.
Yeah, grab a mic. Let's talk about your day.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, is my mic on already or no?
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
bet. So, woke up. My lovely girlfriend made me breakfast in bed unexpectedly
Nice.
today. So that
There
was
you go.
waking up to some like King-esque
there you
vibes.
go.
And then she wanted to go to Salvation Army. So we went to Salvation Army and I got us a crappy GoPro. I got us a
Nice.
original
Nice.
GoPro Model 1, no charger. So nice $20 purchase, but
What kind of charge does it take? Is it like a USB-C or?
no, it's like one of the original like USB. So
Oh.
it's like $5 on Amazon.
Okay,
it said
fair
so.
enough. Yeah.
$25 GoPro will be pretty
Nice.
worth it. So.
Yeah. Why not? Right.
Wow, y'all got girlfriends? I think Raven's the only one of us actually with a
Yeah.
girlfriend.
Yeah.
I think
I think that is
yeah.
true. With the current crew.
Yeah.
Yeah, relationship of 4 years. So
Sick taps.
going
Sick taps.
going great.
Yeah, well done.
Going great.
Any thoughts on
What is a girlfriend? I'm not familiar with what this is. So can you explain that to me? Like, what is that?
It's someone you care about. Someone that
I don't really care about anyone.
except for Bedard.
Yeah.
And now Anton Frondell.
And Frundell. I care about
Frundell
two
Friday.
people, Bedard or Frundell. And me.
Is way hot outside. Coming into the studio was refreshing.
Actually, wow,
Yeah, like-
that's,
Wow.
really? You didn't even go into the.
No, not even in the cold room. Just
Huh?
like even in here, it was
Very
much
impressive.
nicer than it is outside right now. So, oh, how's it been, boys? I checked in
been
this
great.
morning.
It's
good.
been
Been
more than
500,
12 time.
500 views?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That was popping his last night.
No, I mean,
No,
Thomas,
but hey,
kinda
we
hard.
gained 9 subs. We've gained 7 followers on the Instagram.
Thomas
so
is saying Frundell is his
That's
second
4
favorite
hours
hawk.
off.
it's 4 hours off. Awesome.
What do you mean second favorite hawk, Thomas? Frundell should be your favorite hawk.
No, but what about Bedard?
Nah, Frundell clears. Are you kidding me?
No, we need to be the ultimate Frundell guy.
Frundell
Anton
guys.
Frundell is the Blackhawk.
This is going
That's-
out
that's
right
your
now.
guy.
Number 1 Blackhawk,
Yeah.
Anton Frundell.
So then who do we put at 3?
Nazar. Frank the
Nazar's
Tank
going to
Nazar,
3 now.
3. Artie Party's 4.
Renzel 5.
5 is Roman Kancerov. Well, I guess he's not here yet, but
But he will crack the top
he will.
5 eventually. Yes.
Let's see. Renzel 6. No, Spencer Knight 6. Spencer Knight 5. Renzel 6. 7 against Rob Lardis.
Bear?
I'm getting the
John
stare
Mustard
down right now.
John Mustard.
What's up?
Post.
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 Yeah, ready. I was like, Tassos is like looking at me. He's like staring at me like, what's
All
going
right,
on?
chat. If
We're
if you would
posting.
be so fine, so
This is so
nonchalant
exciting.
about this, but if you would like to check out the new CHR post on Instagram,
Yes, Anton
Maybe-
Frundell
maybe- we got
we got some
highlights.
Anton Frondell highlights.
You'll be
here.
seeing these in the Hall of Fame one day.
Maybe tag Anton Frundell. I don't know.
Yeah,
why
he
not?
thinks.
Maybe if you
Oh,
feel
there he
so
is.
inclined.
That'd be pretty cool.
Maybe give him a welcome to Chicago. You know.
Very good job by Tassos here to find some clips.
It was tough.
stick
I won't
taps.
lie. It was
Stick
tough.
Taps W Tassos is in the chat right now. Putting the work in. Glazing our boy Anton Frundell. I want W's in the chat right now as we speak. And I want everybody liking this post, sharing it around, commenting.
This is all we got.
Yes. Let's go. Mazers, these are some cinema highlights right here.
Yeah, they're pretty good. They're pretty solid.
Yeah, they're decent. Yeah, that's a pretty solid player there. Yeah.
Wake up, Mr. West. Wake up, Mason West. Oh, that's it, dude.
Mason West highlight reel incoming. It's just all football highlights though.
It's all football highlights.
QB1 baby.
The chant that they do for his team when they score is like, that would get me hyped.
Pretty electric.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Adena football. Let's get chat up.
All right, well, we got to talk here a little bit,
I was gonna
fellas.
say,
I
what
know
are
we're
we-
sucked into the
I'm
Anton
doing
Frundell
social media
highlights.
stuff.
We're too
all
focused on Anton Frondell.
Frondell highlights.
Yeah, I don't know how we can't be focused on Anton Frundell from here until the
Yeah,
end of
right.
time.
Okay, all right. So what do you have up your sleeve, Mr. Tassos?
I don't know. What do I have up
You
my
got some
sleeve?
tricks up your
That's
sleeve?
a
Got
wild
some
thing
tricks
to
up
say.
those
That's a
sleeves?
question.
What do
That's a
I have
question
on my
from
sleeve?
me.
Yeah.
Nothing.
What do you got up there?
I mean, you're,
I'm not. Keep in mind that none of the people here are the ones supposed to be doing this today.
yeah, correct.
Except
correct.
for me. I'm
Where's
just-
Lee? I thought he finished last. I thought this was a Lee
He's
punishment.
on his way.
Not a Raven, Justin, Nolan, and Tassos punishment.
He's on his way.
I wasn't even on
He's been
CHR
on his
when
way
you guys
for quite a
did
long
this Mount
time. How
Rushmore.
long
Like,
is
what am I
this
supposed to
trek
do here?
taking? Is he ever gonna get here?
He's walking. he's walking.
He's walking in slow motion. Like a robot. He's doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk on his way here.
Chicago is popping.
Billie
today. I don't know
Yeah,
what's happening
summertime
downtown.
shy. Like,
Is there anything like happening downtown? Like, is there a
I
taste
mean,
of anything?
the-
Should we get like a Zoom going up here? So like, we could like split up and like go, bounce around the city on Zoom. Maybe?
Sure, I can get that. I
How
can
the
get
hell would
that
that even
cooked
work?
up. I know Lee and I are also going to be trying to play some video games at some point. I'm going to try to figure
Okay.
out how to do that, whether that's either us just putting it on that TV behind the camera, or if I can, I'll try to get the switcher out and get it hooked up to where we can maybe have that as one input and then us in the little corner.
Super Smash, yeah.
I think it would just be like,
If he's not able to
Shell
play
or
video
something.
games during this stream, I won't be the most disappointed in the world. if,
Yeah.
if that's not figured out while these guys and while we've been doing 5.5 hours of rounds 2 through 7 draft talk.
Let's get the analysis going here, boys.
now is where
Waiting 150 picks for Philip Ekberg to get.
Incredible.
how did that Vayu guy not even get taken?
You tell me. I had no
I
idea.
have no idea.
also
yeah.
goalie with the last pick. That's crazy.
I mean, Florida always takes goalies, though.
Oh yeah, Florida loves their goalkeepers. I mean, without Knight, they gotta find that replacement somewhere.
Right.
Lee is in his Uber, as he says.
Oh, now he is. Okay. I swear like 5 minutes ago he said he was
Taste
on
of
his way here.
Frundell is going on, says Ryan. No.
What do you mean by
Taste
that?
of Randolph, taste of like, I don't know. Isn't the Lincoln Park Greek Fest like in a week or two or something? I don't. There's always something happening in
He's up at
Chicago.
12.3 thousand followers. He's only like 4.2 away from me.
So he's gained almost
coming.
1,000 followers
He's
in the
gaining
last
on
couple
me.
hours.
He's in my rear view mirror.
Ooh, that would actually be cool if we could get a games versus viewers going. If we had Shell or something,
okay.
I don't know. That would be an interesting.
Okay, I see it.
See the vision.
I mean, once later comes around, I can pop on.
It is literally Pride, low.
We could bring gas on. We could bring
Go downstairs. Go downtown.
Yeah.
We are not playing Fortnite, Trevor.
Who is that? Is that him?
I would assume that is the man.
Who's the only person that's obnoxious?
Is he finally here?
Trevor, you
Holy
want me to
shit.
pull up the
He's
voice
finally here to
question?
serve his punishment.
You want me to pull up the voice question you sent in like 5 months ago? I don't even remember what it's about, and I don't know if it's 100% related.
I don't know if we can play it on air.
No, we can't. I've listened to it
Are you sure
before.
about that? I don't know. Trevor can't come out with some out of pocket shit.
Yeah. So is most of the people in chat. So have we. So
Yeah, true. We are delirious right now.
No Fortnite. We are anti-Fortnite.
Daily Faceoff ranked the Chicago Blackhawks as the 4th best draft.
Really?
Really?
Frundell
Is that
Friday?
who I think it is?
He's here. There he is.
We got
He's
him.
finally here.
Peekaboo.
The Lee Grosman punishment has finally started. The four-face finisher, Mount Rushmore.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
Allegedly.
That was the fastest Uber drive of all time.
I said I left. Like, when I said I was about to leave, I called my Uber. I said I was 2 minutes away, like 2 minutes ago.
Here, I will give up my seat so Lee can come sit here.
Where is he?
What's up, gang?
Finally, 5.5 hours later, he's ready to
How we doing,
serve his
chat?
punishment.
Sorry, guys, I was working. Pardon me for having a job, Chad. My
Chasing a
fault, my
bag,
fault,
yeah.
my fault.
How dare you work? What is wrong with you? How dare you provide for yourself?
I've got an apartment to pay for and bills and, you know.
What a travesty.
So I think my game plan tonight, chat, is video games and UFC, which sounds like my dream Saturday, to be honest with you.
That sounds a lot better than watching rounds 4 through
Yeah,
7.
dude. When I joined the stream, you guys were like still like talking about, and I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot that the draft was still going on.
Oh yeah, no, we actually like no joke tried to like break down like this whole draft.
I know, dude. I was,
It's like,
it was
once
rough.
it gets to picks like 150, it gets a little tricky.
yeah, do not ask me about these kids who like the Blackhawks didn't even have a picture for the guy they
The
drafted.
Russian
Like,
goalie is not
don't
even a
ask
photo.
me my thoughts on. I saw some kid named Bem and some kid named Cum something.
Combi.
What are these guys'
It's
names?
Sherlock Holmes at 104, whatever the guy's name was. Yeah,
It's like-
Parker Holmes. Yeah. Justin, can you lace up and beat these guys 1-3 in street hockey? I think I could, Mike. I think I'd own them.
No way.
Yeah. I destroy you guys. Yeah.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to set up the both
What am I
the
seeing on my
Zoom.
screen right now?
Well, you guys want to have the ability to like Zoom. And
I
do
brought
stuff,
an extra
so I did
controller,
that.
Raven. I don't know if I don't know
Hello,
how
Charles.
what the
Oh,
vibe will be,
Charlie.
or
I
like
have no
how
idea.
if it's even gonna be able to work without like an Elgato or whatever.
Yeah, we'll see, but yeah.
Let me get my. Actually, I'll just pull my chat up on my phone. So, how are you guys doing, man? How are we doing?
Good. I think overall, if I had to give a grade to Kyle for this draft, like I said it earlier, but I think he gets an A plus plus plus. I think perfect draft for Davidson. I think he nailed every single pick. I don't think there's a single pick you could question whatsoever. And I think the Hawks are the clear winners of this draft. I think first place Chicago Blackhawks, and then last place is everybody else. I think they had
San Jose
the greatest draft performance of all time. And I think every single one of these 8 players we picked are going to be future core Hall of Famers on the squad with their numbers retired and statues built one day outside the United Center. So I think Davidson really cooked.
Hi,
and
Dad.
Proud.
Hey, missed you low. What's up, Thomas? I missed you guys. Let's go. Let's have some fun this evening.
We got
Shall
Charlie
we?
Cam.
I
Nope,
feel
never mind.
insane. I agreed. My friend who DJs invited me to his show last night, and I said yes like 2 days ago, and I regretted that decision this morning. But sometimes you just gotta Sometimes you just gotta rally.
Yeah, sometimes
And,
full send. Yeah.
Yes, that was great seeing
Lick
him
the
last
stamp
night.
and send it.
Got this merch. Y'all fucking with the tea.
Crash out.
Crash out.
That's
All right.
that sums up me this weekend.
It's his merch. Shout out Hunter, my boy. Hunter on the hunt. HUNTER on social media and TikTok
That's pretty
and
cool. Yeah.
and Spotify. If you like techno music, check out my boy Hunter.
Big
I'll definitely
electronica
be listening
guy.
to that on the way home.
Yeah. Very nice.
It's good stuff. I'm not a huge techno guy, but his sets are very fun. So
Nice.
that was cool. Yeah, it was lit. It was crazy. And I haven't seen him play in like over a year. And since then he's gotten like big and he has like fans, so it's like weird. Like I'm trying to like talk to my friend and there are people like walking up to him, like trying to get pictures.
Oh,
and
I
stuff.
see your point.
It's very
Yeah.
strange, a
Oh,
surreal thing, but it's very cool to see
Yeah.
the homies win.
that's cool.
I'm struggling really hard with this water bottle. I've been thinking more about Anton Frundell.
How much have you been thinking
You're
about
warming up.
Anton?
You're
Oh my
warming up.
gosh, I'm so excited
You're
for
locked
Anton.
in. You
I am,
bought in.
I
I
am
bought
the
in too.
biggest Anton
Yeah,
Frundell
Yeah,
glazer.
huge.
We're all three on board.
Yes, we are.
At pick number 3.
I think he's the guy now.
Anton.
I think Bedard's your number 2,
Friday,
and
Frundell.
Frundell is your number 1 now. Right?
Frundell's my number one. No, Frundell is going to be a great complimentary piece, and
Oh, I thought Bedard's the compliment now. I think Frundell is the guy.
he's the play
He's
driver.
the Pookie now.
Dude, I love that he that they asked him in the meeting at the combine if he sees himself more as a center or a winger, and he said whatever Connor doesn't want to play.
That was so
that
tough.
Was
that
fucking
was so
nails.
tough.
And
The aura.
I saw a bunch of like losers on social media. I don't really like this out of my 3rd overall pick, like deferring. It's like what
He
are you
knows
talking-
his role.
He
He
knows,
knows his
he
job.
knows his role. He knows
Yeah.
it's Connor Bedard.
Yeah.
Like that's fucking nails. He said, "Hey, whatever Connor doesn't want to play." That shit fired me up.
He
so
likes
much.
being the Robin. He's ready to be the Robin. Nothing wrong with that. Every Batman needs his Robin. No, I think they're going to be a great connection, man. I've been watching a lot of. I was already watching a lot of his tape. I've been watching even more of his tape, and just the thought of visualizing what that power play is going to look like. You got Renzel up there, quarterback in the unit, Nazar down low, and Bedsy and Frundell on the flanks.
Yeah.
That's going to be just a
Also,
ridiculous
who knows
unit.
how big he's gonna get?
Yeah,
You
he
know,
can
like,
still
he-
grow.
a lot of room to grow,
He's
yeah.
still got room for growth
He's
in
still
all
got
areas.
like a baby face. Like I could see him getting like.
Like if he puts on another, 10 pounds this offseason, you're looking at 220. Like
Yeah.
that's pretty damn good.
I'd kill for Anton. I agree, Thomas. I would too.
Yeah, he's the man. So
He's the guy.
I'm excited.
He is that guy. He's him. Anton Frundell is him.
Yeah,
Yes.
I am a little concerned about how good San Jose is gonna be.
Nah, we're not
No.
worried about the Sharks, right? I am maybe slightly
All
concerned
offense,
about the
no
Sharks.
defense.
At least they don't have Schaefer, man. Like they have this great forward core. Don't be wrong. Like Misa Labrini, Misa, Smith, Eklund. It's pretty good top 4 there, but not much defense to speak of whatsoever. So they're going for the outscore the problem strat, and we'll see how that works for them come playoff time. Yeah, we'll see how that works.
Yeah, they need help on the blue line.
And they have
for
no,
sure.
they really haven't have size either. Like we drafted a shit ton of size in this draft.
Yeah,
We have dogs. They don't have dogs. They're going to be skill merchants, talent merchants, no dogs, no D, and Askarab needs a good defense in front of him. Yeah.
Well said.
Yeah. Whereas I think sometimes with the goalie, it's like he's as good as the D in front of him. And I think with Knight, the fact that we have this D core in front of him, you know, like the Vlasic and Renzel and Lebshinov and Korsh and all these guys, like that's and our offense. Like, yes, I would give the Sharks the edge, but I don't think they're like, you know, light years ahead of us on that front. They have a bit more top end than we do. Don't get me wrong, but I think we have a ton of depth. And we have the X factor, Bedsy. You know.
How was
98.
Yep.
The stream today compared to yesterday? How was it? How was the 2nd through 7th round?
Absolute cinema. I think
it was so
really
much
entertaining,
fun.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the dynamic duo here, right?
Yeah, I think the connection's been cooking. It's funny. It's like these 6 rounds, man, have gone about as quick as the first round yesterday. That's
Yeah,
how
I
slow
saw
it
that.
was
It was like
yesterday.
5 hours.
It's been like the same amount of time. It's crazy.
It's crazy
Yeah.
that oh, you are such a little stinker. It was crazy how the first round lasted just as long as the next 6.
Yeah.
They need to figure
Just
that
shows
out.
how much of a disaster that was
Yeah,
yesterday.
that can never happen again.
Yeah, no.
Last night was terrible.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Charlie, what do you think of the Hawks draft? Bark, bark, woof, woof. I agree. It was a great draft.
Say get out of here. Any UFC fans in chat right now? Any UFC fans? Any UFC fans?
I know
Any
nothing.
Thoughts on the fights tonight? I need opinions. I am gonna be placing wagers, of course. I don't know if there's anything you guys really want me to do tonight. Inside that's not like bannable. Like outside.
That can
of-
be shown on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get in there, Raven.
Yeah, I just want to start setting up.
Yeah. Appreciate you, Papa.
It's a setup.
Let's hope
it's a
this works.
setup.
Well, it did say that the switcher we have would work as an Elgato. So.
Nice.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh yeah. Also, I don't think I have Chell.
You don't have Chell?
Nah,
I
bro.
have Chell.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
I game, bro. I don't play fucking sport games.
Oh, I
dog.
grind Chell.
I love Chell.
See, there's probably one on sale.
Well, we'll purchase Chell. I'll
for the,
destroy you guys on Shell.
There's
We should have a Shell tournament.
I have like I don't know. I think I have a couple of random games on there. Guys, Chell
Let's
is
go. 15 minutes gone, baby.
Chell is not fun to watch whatsoever.
Yeah, skill issue.
No. I just said it's not fun to watch.
It's fun to play.
Yeah, because you're not doing it the right way. I don't know. You can make it fun.
Just tell him he's not good. Tell him he's not good. It's not fun to watch.
Fair enough, yeah.
That's what Nolan just said.
I mean, you're just not good enough. Skill issue.
And I took that personally. This is when it became personal for me.
I mean, we can settle it.
And the
out.
battle for second place between you guys is going to be
Raven
great.
and
I'll be chilling
Raven
it
and I are
first.
gonna split screen play zombies. Like obvious, like that. Tell me that it would not be 10 times more fun to watch Raven and I play zombies than fucking
L.
watching
Nah,
Chell.
I think the Shell face-off clears.
The audience for the hockey podcast.
Chicago Hockey
Yeah.
Radio.
We'll ask him.
Well, we could create Anton
We'll find
Frundell, and
out.
we could play as Frundell.
Frondel's already in the game.
Frundell's already in the game. I mean, we could play as Frundell.
What they really want is just Frondell highlights.
Let's go, baby.
And you would just be like, damn, you know?
Yeah. Man.
You know, that's what they want.
Yeah.
We'll throw it on.
This guy is him. He's the chosen one.
Chosen Josh Rosen. Or Arizona
She's
Cardinals
really interested in you
traffic.
because he thinks he's the chosen one, but I am the chosen one.
You'll like this. I walked into my apartment to pick up the Xbox, and my roommate was in there watching Harry Potter.
W roommate.
And he had
roommate.
He'd never seen it before, and I'm like, bro,
Really?
Really?
What's his thoughts? What does he think?
I think he was enjoying it. I don't
Oh,
know.
good. W. Love that. Which one was he watching?
First one,
All right, starting from the... Yeah, there you go.
starting from the top.
Yeah. Chronological order, yeah.
What have
that?
you been thinking about, Tassos?
For like the last, I don't know, how long has it been?
What's been troubling you?
5.5
16
hours.
hours? No,
Oh.
it's for the last 16 hours. So after the stream yesterday, I go to a bar. I won't name the bar.
No free advertisement.
No free advertisement.
I know the
And
bar.
also, Yeah, but
Yeah, I
don't
know
say-
the bar too.
What's the bar?
Don't blow the spot up.
Spill the beans.
I go to a bar and I order a beer and he goes, "It'll be $5." Okay, And I go,
$5.
So I hand him a 20. He hands me back $10, and I didn't think he handed me back $10, so I already had $2 in my hand ready to tip it. Just for it was a beer in a bottle, just popping open a lid.
Yeah.
I was gonna tip him $2 on a $5 beer.
Which is,
And,
by the way, which
there
is
you
more
go.
more than
More
it's
than most.
twice as much as you'd be expected to tip.
And so, but then it was until like I dropped the $2, and then he hands me back 10.
And
And
you're-
then I looked at it right away, and I was like, "Wait a minute, you only gave me back." And so,
So much for that tip.
I wasn't giving you 100% tip, buddy. Bring me my.
I didn't even think about it, but I did think about it, but I was like, man, and I was just so frustrated. I left the bar.
got
I was so mad. I just over $5. I was
Got
so upset, I
fleeced.
just walked out.
As a bartender and someone who works in like the service industry, it's so frustrating when because maybe he did it on accident, but if he didn't, that's so annoying
Look,
when
and I'm-
when people act like when like bartenders act like you like I need cough it up. It's like no, you fucking opened a beer can. Fucking
And it's also like that was my second of 2 beers, and that was it after that. And I don't know if he thought I was like drunk or something, and was like, "Oh, like I can get away."
You're
with that.
cut off! After
Get
one
away with
beer,
it.
you're
It's
cut
like
off.
$5, but, yeah, that's been on my mind.
Did you
the
say
last-
anything to him or no?
No, I didn't. I drank the beer in about 15 seconds, and then I walked out.
Fair enough.
Like, all right.
Ooh,
Wow.
new CHR content idea. How quickly can we finish a beer?
I destroy you guys.
Demonetized.
CHR Plus content.
Oh, there we go. Oh.
CHR Patreon.
I've never been like stiff like that though.
CHR OnlyFans.
Maybe he didn't do it on purpose.
Yeah, maybe it was an accident. I'm the couple times that I've been to this bar that you're talking about.
Yeah.
The last time I went, it's a great bar. It's a fun
what
vibe,
it is?
but
They
it's
drink bunch.
they have too much fun.
they're-
That's what I was
they're
gonna say.
drinking
They
bunch.
have
That's
too
what-
much fun, which is fine. Like I'm all for like do it.
Also, why I don't want to say the name of it, but they're like drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But it's like,
absolutely.
but like, look, if you're gonna, and by the way, maybe I shouldn't admit to doing this on a stream right now, so I'm not going to. But look, if you're gonna do something like that, fine. You still got to be attentive to the people you're taking care
gotta
of.
do it in
You still have to
moderation.
do, and it's like if you're gonna do that, you should be paying more attention to the people. If you're gonna, booze
I
or
couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe
Yeah.
it. I was like, I'm leaving.
Well, I will say though, this place has very good food.
Yeah, no, it does. It's
okay.
got good food.
Yeah, it's got great food. Yeah.
Nolan just keeps narrowing down what he's like. So it's on this street, and it's
He's like playing Sherlock Holmes right now, trying to figure this out.
the
No,
name
I already
ends
know
in
what
a
it
D and starts
I
with
already, I already know what it is.
Everybody
Tassos
please
told me
follow,
about it
our
earlier.
Anton Frindell post on Instagram if you haven't already.
And drop a follow if you haven't. Tell a friend to follow.
I've realized my mic hasn't been on this whole time. That's brutal.
You've just been talking to
Have
a
I just
void?
been talking?
I haven't heard you.
No, wait,
No.
no, they had to have because Lowe commented something
Lowe has the greatest hearing of all time.
in relation to what you were saying. Oh, there was also an episode of Love Island last night that I
Oh,
didn't
no.
watch. So if we
No,
want to watch, if
dude,
we
no,
can
no.
pull that up, if you guys,
Raven, what's that show we've been watching? Tires?
Shane Gillis.
Oh, Shane Gillis.
I
Gillis.
need to. I
Really
still
good.
Shane Gillis
haven't-
is a funny man.
I still
So,
didn't finish the first season.
I started watching it over the weekend with the crew of the broadcast that I was doing, and this guy was like, "Oh yeah, dude, if you haven't seen it, it's absolutely hilarious." And I am on, I think, episode 7 of season 2. I can't stop watching it on
Yeah.
my free time.
Yeah, I watched one at a pregame before I went out last weekend, and it was absolutely hilarious.
I saw Shane perform at Woodfield Mall like years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Woodfield Mall.
Yep.
That's
Yes, sir. Then hit up Fogo de Chao or Texas de Brazil, whichever Brazilian steakhouse is like right next door to the Improv at Woodfield. In the bathroom, smelled like a gorilla exhibit.
Wow. 100 gorillas?
It was the stinkiest bathroom I've ever walked into. in my
100
life.
Harambe
gorillas
in there?
versus 1 Lee Grossman.
I think I take the Lee Grosman.
Yeah, I'd probably take him. Yeah.
100 Lees versus 1 gorilla.
How many beers have I had in this scenario?
We'll start dead sober.
I think he has to have some beers. I think they give him strength.
Dude, I think I would win
A dead sober.
versus 100 gorillas. Yeah, I think I'd beat them all.
All right, then let's upgrade it to 4 beers.
The reason why I was asking about the beers is because I think I'd get better with beers. I think I'd be a more formidable opponent the more beers I get in me. I had a couple beers last night.
A million beers?
Not a million, but like maybe 8,
8.
Okay, yeah, good night.
which is like
Respectable
fine,
amount.
which is
No, it's
not
a good
it's
night.
not crazy,
Yeah, it's
you
like
know.
it's that.
But then, once you introduce the Anton Pendel to 8 beers,
Anton Pendel.
See, you like that reference when I made
Yeah.
it last
I
night.
loved it. When
That's,
you said that, I knew I was going to be running with that for the rest of my life.
You know who came up with that?
Who?
Your guy, Obi Clapbaum.
He's the GOAT.
He's the GOAT.
Yeah, so, dude, the divvy bikes. Actually, I shouldn't even be saying
I
this.
don't think I've ever taken a divvy bike, actually.
What?
Yeah, I have.
Oh my gosh, it's how I get everywhere, dude. The,
Oh, yeah, I
the
never used
electric
those.
ones,
Yeah.
you can fly on them. They're so
How
fun.
fat? What's the mile per hour? What's the 0 to
Dude,
60?
the bikes probably get up to like 25, like 4,
Yeah, that's pretty good
25.
speed, yeah.
The scooters, the lift scooters get up to like 15. I think the Lime scooters probably get up to like 16, 17. But the bikes are like in the 20s. The
Wow.
bikes fly.
Very nice.
Very nice. Great
Right.
success. King of the castle. King of the castle.
I have a chair.
Wow,
I have
wow,
a chair.
wow.
Wow, wow, very nice.
A CHR
My
UFC
wife.
tournament going.
Oh,
Great
yeah.
success.
Oh, I kind of thought you guys were just gonna watch me climb the ranked ladder on Overwatch, but I guess yeah, we could play Chell or UFC. Sorry, Chad, I didn't
Chell?
realize. I didn't realize that's what you guys wanted.
The chat wants Chell.
Raven setting it up. Do you want me to set the Xbox up?
No, now my issue is wondering how do we get it to the TV and to them at the same time? Because I don't know if there's a way that this can like record out, essentially.
What were you ever gonna plug the? Like, is there some? Okay.
Like one of the other cameras is to the side.
Is this a length of cord issue? Is this a?
This is I don't know how the cording works in the grand scheme of things because I'm not a technician, but I'm trying. So right now.
I feel insane right now.
What do you mean by that?
No, man, just like not the best quality sleep last night, and just went to work and was feeling good. Honestly, I woke up this morning, a little out of it as you'd expect, but I was good. I got there, maybe allegedly had a couple of sodas at work.
Soda!
Some Arvid Soderblom's.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
And now my body just feels weird. I don't know what I really need to make me feel good. But we're just going to thug it out because we've got a lot of streaming to do.
Just raw dog it?
Jeez, dude, this is actually a nightmare.
I know. This sucks.
It's just like setting in now. I'm like, oh, wow, I'm going to be... Dude, honestly, the UFC card is starting at like 6 o'clock. I might do it like... We're just going to throw that on. Or I am at least.
Should we put that
what
in the
time are you
title
guys heading out?
to get viewers?
Yeah, well, yeah. How long or what's our shift?
We probably should change the title at some point to like
UFC watch
UFC
along?
317
It's not gonna be
Fight
20, yeah.
Companion because like that will get more viewers.
And subs?
Yeah, and maybe subs.
Yeah, what's on Arvid?
Yeah. What's how long? What's our what's the expectation for us?
I guess we have to talk to the boss, man.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I was kind of the pressure once Mr. Grosman, that guy, then we kind of dipped.
I mean, we can hang out here for a little.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm
longer.
cool. No, we can hang out for a bit. Yeah, it's cool.
There's nothing wrong with Raven.
No, yeah.
No, I'm just gonna stand ominously in the corner of the screen.
Yeah, because Chad, I think the meta is for even if you don't watch UFC. I'm sipping on water low. I think that is probably what I need. I drank a lot of water this morning.
Hydrate, yeah.
But just betting on every single fighter, on every single fight, I think it'll be funny to watch me be betting on fighters I've never watched
Well,
before.
like just throw a tenner on everything?
Yeah.
There we go. Take the minus 600 favorite, watch it lose.
And we cook a lay. Ooh. A little parlay action, maybe. I don't know. Chat, this is going to be a long stream, so it's like...
Yeah, I mean, need y'all's financial support. I'm once gonna ask you for your financial support.
No, I don't need financial support. I just need I just don't want people to be like, oh, why aren't we, because it's like, well, I've got to do this for fucking 9 more hours. So
Yeah.
I just don't want people being like, oh, why are you doing this instead of this?
Oh no,
like,
it's your
well,
call. It's you do you. Yeah, whatever's It's not
Type
that
shit,
deep.
type
This
shit.
is your stream now.
Also,
brother.
give me a second. I'm gonna throw this up on my Instagram story and yeah.
We
More
got
views,
Shell
more
up here.
likes. No.
Oh no, we're doing over.
You
Oh,
have
okay.
FIFA though.
I do have FIFA.
I could definitely smoke you in FIFA.
What games we got? What's
Which FIFA is this?
what's the rotation here? Marcus Grosman.
Look through. I am trying to do 5 other things.
Hey Raven, hurry up and give me a controller.
No, I'm just trying to figure out what's the most optimal way of plugging everything in because we have so
Type
much
shit.
stuff.
How are they gonna be able to see this?
Justin, I'm working. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm exhausting all of
So
our
Justin,
options.
while they set this up, what do we got?
Yeah, it's your call.
I'm very indecisive. I can't make a decision.
Chat. What would you like to discuss?
You guys are hilarious. What was I gonna ask you?
I'm up in Berkeley. You can ask anything.
Do like pull up the NHL standings and do a prediction of how of where you see every team like placing this next year.
We haven't seen the off season yet.
Yeah, we can't do it until the off season.
Yeah,
It's
or the free agency, I should say.
it's a too early prediction. You ever see those on YouTube?
All right, I'll do a prediction right now.
San Jose 32nd.
I have something fun too to share. This is the nationality breakdown of the draft. So players from which countries? Any guess which country led the way?
Canada.
Canada. 85 players drafted.
USA
from Canada.
second.
USA second.
Sweden third.
52. 52 to 85 is a lot.
Yeah, Sweden third.
Sweden third.
Finland 4.
No.
Russia
Sweden
4.
30. Russia 21. Czechia 11. Finland only 8 Finnish players
Wow.
selected.
Wow.
4 German players, 3 Belarusian players, 3 players from Slovakia, 2 from Norway and Switzerland, 1 from China, 1 from Croatia, 1 from Denmark.
Wow.
And a partridge in a pear tree.
Bruno Idzan was the Croatian that
Yeah,
pointed out.
we were talking about him, yeah.
How Simon Wang, Hauxi. Yeah, right on.
All right. Let's see. Central Division next year. Are you ready? Number 1, Dallas Stars. Number 2, Colorado Avalanche. Number 3, Winnipeg Jets. Number 4, Utah Hockey Club. Number 5, I will say, have I said Minnesota yet? Minnesota. Number 6, St. Louis. Number 7, I will say the Hawks, actually. Number 8, Nashville. I think we overtake Nashville next year. We don't finish last next year in the division. That's your Central Division standings. Pacific, I will say number 1, Vegas. Number 2, Oilers. Number 3, Kings. Number 4, I'm not going off the board one. I'll say number 4, Ducks. Number 5, Flames. Number 6. Did I say Seattle yet? No. 6, Seattle. Number 7. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Vancouver. Number 8, Sharks. Shocker. They'll finish last and take Gam McKenna next year. Because we can't have nice things. Atlantic Division time. First place, and it won't matter. Toronto Maple Leafs. Second place, Florida Panthers. Third place, Tampa. They swap. Fourth place, Montreal. Fifth place, I'll say Ottawa. Detroit stays at 6. Boston 7. Buffalo 8th. Good old Buffalo. Metro Division standings prediction. First place, I will say Carolina. Second, Jersey. 3, Washington. 4, I will say, I'll say Columbus stays at 4. 5, Isles. 6, Rangers. 7, Philly. 8, Pittsburgh. There you go. That's your way too early prediction. Stanley Cup champion will be. The Cup champion will be. Well, you know what? That's a later thing. Probably the Panthers, because why not? There you go. Modern day dynasty. Fun.
There you have it.
Yeah, that's it. That's all she
right.
wrote.
My story is up.
I see we're following 97 people on Instagram. I think we should follow one more person, making 98. I think we need 98 follows.
Break the tank.
We both be following. If we're not following Frank Nazar in there, then what are we doing?
Oh, dude, we can play. We can take turn playing Fall Guys. That would be so fun. You guys ever play
Ryan
Fall
Gosling.
Guys?
Yeah.
You guys ever play that game?
No.
Fall Guys?
No.
Have you ever seen it?
Wait a minute. Oh no, I played that game.
Yeah, it's
that
I know
was
what you're talking about.
so fun.
Well, just play that.
That shit is so fun. Chat,
Okay, we're
thoughts on Fall Guys.
Do I have permission to follow Frank Nazar, Sky Rocky Radio? How the hell are we not following Frank Nazar? He's the 98th follow. There we go. Frank Nazar. Boom.
We're just giving the follows out.
How the heck are we not following Frank? Well, now we are.
Maybe this leads to Frank becoming coming on the show.
Exactly. That was the move we needed to make. That was the invitation.
Sorry, I'm in the way here.
Yeah, I was gonna say your mother wasn't a glass maker.
It's a good one. I've never heard of that one.
It's my mom's favorite.
Ours was you're built like a door, not a window.
Follow
good too.
me.
You make a
How
better-
about no?
you make
Make
a
a better
better
door than a window. Yeah. That's my mom, so she likes using that one.
My mom is so funny. She'll like I'm trying to think of like an example. If I say something that like I want to do and it's like something she'd scoff at or roll her eyes at, like if I said like, oh, I want a couple beers, she'll be like, I'll give you a couple beers, like sternly, but she'll do it and she'll say like it'll be like a major pause moment.
Yeah.
Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. She did one the other day when I went back home on Thursday, and she'll be like, I'll give you a, and then it'll be like, whoa, mom, like, pause.
Settle down.
Yeah, come on. All right, I need to connect to the Wi-Fi. Follow me, not them again. Do I have any Fall Guys fans in chat? We've shaved 4 hours and 6 minutes.
I want to say that was a game that was popular during like the lockdowns or something, like during COVID or something.
Mine's
Oh, my handwriting's way
mine's
worse.
actually
I have
worse.
the worst handwriting. It
Me too.
sucks.
What is this again, Tassos?
What again?
The
Nifty Flute 303. Nifty is with a.
Yeah, penmanship was never my strong suit.
That's okay.
186.
186. I got strong
That's
suits
the.
and other things.
That's this.
Yes.
Obscure hockey references.
Why did he say nifty flute?
Thoughts on Blackhawks
That's the
draft? Like I said,
Isn't
A
it-
plus
Bright
plus.
Iris.
Bright Iris.
That's another.
Win,
another
win projection. I
Wi-Fi
think
password.
I was like,
82
did you just
games
give
next
out
year.
some important
I think
No, it's
82
another
and 0
Wi-Fi
season
password.
for the Hawks.
Nifty Flute Bright
That's
Iris.
why
It's
I
all the-
asked in a weird way, is because I didn't know if this was like,
It's the wrong one.
yeah, or
Yeah, it was a perfect draft for the Hawks. Snyder and
It
Chad.
might be the Wi-Fi
Yeah.
at my parents' house.
Perfect
now that I'm
draft.
thinking about it.
I think it has
we
to
added
be.
size.
was like-
We didn't take
Size,
deep prospects.
sandpaper,
Like,
grit.
I'm happy with it.
Yeah,
The Mason West kid
could be a bit option for
is,
the Bears.
is a
yeah.
fucking gamble, and I'm
Yeah.
so okay with doing that. Could he have been available at 34 there? Yeah, I would imagine he would have been. So
Got some power. Yeah.
yeah, we got some much needed girth up
Yes.
top.
Yes, sir.
What did I just walk into?
Just talking about our girth.
Yeah.
There we go. We're connected. We are in.
We're
I
at
also
50
have
likes on the
Quiplash.
stream. You guys are awesome.
I
Keep
do
hitting
have
the thumbs
I
up.
We
have-
just played GTA.
I have Quiplash too.
Any of those Jackbox games, technically the audience can play with us.
Yeah.
So
Oh, shit,
that is
really?
a game we could actually do.
Yes.
Yeah. And like they can vote on our answers.
That
and
would be
stuff.
fun.
So that is an option.
Let's do that. That would be fun.
The only thing about it is
You have to. We have to like.
We have to put some guidelines up.
That's gonna be an issue.
yeah, so you can
actually-
Here's the thing:
there's
you
ways to
can't be
go around that.
racist. You know.
Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah.
No racism,
There's-
sexism, homophobia,
There's a content
transphobia.
filter you can put on
None of
in
that.
the game.
Unless it's funny. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. That's not appropriate.
How could you say something like that, Lee? Cancel.
Should we do? I don't know why I have Quiplash and Jackbox. I guess I don't.
6 to 1, half dozen in the other.
What about Betsy glazing? Betsy glaze is on the table. You can say
I
whatever
think
you want about
Quiplash
Betsy.
is kind of the meta.
Quiplash could be the meta.
Have you seen Whiplash, the movie? It's a good movie.
Great movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
Not
Did
quite
you
my
know that
tempo.
originally was a short film?
Really?
Yeah, it was the part of him losing his folder. That
Yeah.
was the original movie, and then they made the whole movie because of the
Wow.
success of the short.
Yeah. Not quite my tempo. You're not going to find a pot of gold down there.
All right.
W Quiplash.
So, Chad,
Well, I've played this before.
Chad,
Yeah.
before we start,
It's like Kahoot. You ever play Kahoot in high school?
I was the god of Kahoot.
before we start, I muted all of you, by the way, because I need to talk to Chad for a second.
Never lose.
Justin.
Thank you. Chat, I'm going to play the Mount Rushmore real quick because I need to test this setup to make sure if it works. If not, we will come back and have it work one way or another. So,
Hold on. I have a quick thing to say. We lost a follower on Instagram, so
Oh,
we
no.
have to, we're going to subtract.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That can't be real.
What?
Yeah. 345 now. All right. Well, Mount Rushmore.
Mount Rushmore.
Enjoy the Mount Rushmore number. Bonus time. CHR, this one, we were talking about it before. May or may not see the light of day, but we are leaning towards it might. So for this one, this is a fun one. The Mount Rushmore of jersey numbers.
We're picking numbers.
So, yeah, I don't know. We're going to see how this one goes.
Wow.
Look, I have the first pick in this draft. I found a very interesting list on the internet, actually, which is super
You
cool.
looked up a list of jersey numbers?
I looked up a list of jersey numbers, and the list I found was the highest scoring jersey numbers in NHL history.
Oh, we're going to go here.
So with my first pick, it's not a Panther pick, it's not a Hawks pick. I understand that, but it is the greatest number in hockey history considered by many. Number 10. Number 10. It is the highest scoring jersey number in NHL history with a total of 41,742 points.
Patrick Sharp wore number 10, as did Tony Amani.
A lot of guys wore number 10.
Blackhawks legends, yeah.
Number 10.
1-0.
Lee, second pick.
I'm gonna keep it simple here and go 88.
Yeah, can't really argue with that. Well, quite a few good players besides Showtime
Yeah.
won that too.
And
It's
it's just a sick
Iconic.
fucking looking number.
looks good.
88 just looks great. Nate
Yeah.
Schmidt looks fucking fantastic. Maybe it's because of the head fakes. Maybe because it's the passes right now in the Stanley Cup final, or maybe because it's
That number
88.
just seems to give people like spark. Yeah.
Yeah.
Vassy, Pasta, Nylander too. Obviously, Kaner.
Mages.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Future Blackhawk, right?
All right, Justin, what's your number?
Willie Nylander.
What do you guys think? Number 98. And I like 98 because it's really kind of Bedard's number. Because if you look up, guys, not a lot of players have worn 98 in NHL history. It's like among the least worn numbers. 98. Pookie.
Damn, you're going 98 first for Connor Bedard.
I mean, I think people are going to see 98 and pick 9. I mean, it's kind of Bedard too. Like, not every player could say this for, but 98 is kind of a part of him too because he's always worn it. Even his Insta bio, like it says 98. So yeah, I would know that. Yeah,
All right, we're gonna take 99 with our first
you're
round
welcome.
pick,
Yeah.
and 19 with our first.
19's a good one.
Very solid.
Damn it.
Very
Not
solid.
just Taze, too. But
Yeah, I
like,
was thinking
you
of
know.
Taze.
Iserman,
Joe Sakic.
Sakic.
Thornton, I think, was 19.
Is that right?
for a
Yeah.
while.
Well, I know to take up the next pick here. I'm actually surprised it dropped this far. Not really an NHL legend, but just a hockey legend icon. Shoresy's number. Give me 69. I mean, somebody had to do it. Somebody had to do it. I mean, you can't blame me. Yeah.
Someone had
Not the
to
most
do it.
popular NHL number, but, yeah, 69. Good number.
Very nice.
Very nice.
All right, Lee.
Between a couple here, I'm gonna go with 22. Ryan
22.
Carpenter.
Ah, is that the guy you're thinking of there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jordan 2-2. Yeah. 2-2. 22.
So I'm going straight like legendary NHL numbers here. I'm gonna take 9.
There's a lot of
That's
them.
a good
Maurice
one.
Richard, Bobby Hall, Gordie Howe.
And honestly, give me 8. I got 10, 9, and 8. Give me 8.
You're just going in line. Nice.
I'm gonna take 7 here. Just that Tassos can't take 7.
Brett Seabrook.
I kind of wanted 7.
No, 7's it's a good number. It's
6th highest scoring number of all time.
yeah,
Number
because
7.
forwards wear it, defensemen wear it. Brent Seabrook, the Goatlet, wore it.
Of course.
Give
Yeah.
me 7.
Yeah. Cool.
Justin.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it simple here. I mean, I'm not sure how much legends have worn this number, but it's a popular number in like motorsports. When the champion finishes in first place, they tend to take this number. Give me numero uno, number 1.
That's a good number.
Yeah, just 1. Boom.
The goalie number.
Yeah, true. Goalies too. A lot of goalies wear 1. Yeah. Goalies definitely seem to have their preferences. Like we'll all have the kind of the same type of number. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, we're taking 87.
That's a great number. You know, only 2 guys in NHL history other than Sid have worn 87.
I did not.
Because I looked up, Justin was talking about the least worn numbers of all time. The only other guys other than Sid are Pierre Turgeon and Donald Brashear. Those are the only guys to ever wear an 87. in
I've
the
heard
NHL.
of them, so there you go.
The more you
Bergeron was
know.
a pretty good player.
Last pick.
Yeah.
Last pick, we'll take 91.
Damn it! No!
Frank Bazar.
I was gonna pick it at my 3rd pick, and then I saw Tassos doing his little 10-9-8 funny business, so I took 7 there, thinking surely 91 will still be around. Damn you, good pick.
Yeah. Props. Stick taps.
All right, Justin.
I really want to pick one of the numbers that I used to wear, but I don't really know how iconic they are. Like 95 is not a really iconic number. I'm not picking that. 90 is pretty iconic, actually.
One of my
17th
buddies wears
birthday.
95. I hate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. We've had 98, 99. Give me 97 for Davo. Yeah, another number I'm pretty sure that not a lot of other players have worn. I could be wrong about that, but yeah, 97 has become pretty iconic, I would say. So yeah.
All right, Lee, wrap it up.
I will be taking. I'm gonna go 96.
96. Yeah,
I think it's a dope number.
yeah. I like the 90s numbers, like the high ones. Yeah,
Rantanen's 96, right?
it's correct.
Was.
Yeah, 96. Yeah.
A lot of good numbers here still on the table.
Yeah, like 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
Yeah, a lot of good numbers.
Oh, I mean, I have a lot. This is the
11,
last pick in the
12,
draft. I'm
13.
in between 11 and 4 right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was.
I'm
I
in
was
between 11 and
I was
4.
between 11 and 96.
So many good defensemen have worn 4.
A lot, yeah. It's a tough one, but I'm gonna take 11, and that means
Taylor Radish.
I got the top 3 highest scoring numbers of all time. So
Wow.
I'll take my over 100,000
Yeah.
points in the NHL and
I'm
run
sure
with
all
it.
the
Do you
voters are
think
going to be
the
looking
audience
up.
is going to know
the-
that? They're going to be like, hold up, this team has 3 of the
screenshotting
highest
this
scoring numbers of all time.
I'm screenshotting this graphic, and it will be the second slide on the post.
Oh,
It will
okay.
be the second slide on the post. So
If that's what.
That seems like a little bit of manipulation going on there. I haven't seen that done for any other Mount Rushmores.
When you need everyone to know that it was a big brain.
Here's my strategy. Vote for me.
I think
No,
everybody will-
it was really smart and thought out, guys.
No, these are some of the most historic numbers in hockey history. That's why they have all those guys who've scored all those points in those numbers, because guys have been wearing those numbers forever.
I think also probably at the beginning, there are probably no 97s in 1952.
Yeah,
I
true.
bet they
In
were
the
like
beginning.
numbers 1 through
Genesis.
24, whatever your roster, however
Yeah.
many guys you had on your roster.
Bible of hockey. Yeah.
All right.
That was jerseys in high school. In high school soccer, we had like 1 through 26, and it was like pick one.
A lot of times, yeah, just whatever's left. Yeah, you really have a lot of say over it. Yeah.
All right, everybody. That was it. Hope everybody enjoyed Mount Rushmore season. We'll be back in the fall with more segments and fun additions to the show. And this is just the start of it. So we will await the loser and the punishment. And yeah, I hope everybody enjoys it.
Sorry.
I'm gonna say it.
This is the 24-hour live stream that we were referring to in that Mount Rushmore. As you can tell, the camera has not changed. That means I tried and failed to get the system that we had. So
Here's the plan, chat.
here's the plan.
I'm going to go live on Twitch from my Xbox. We are going to then
I will
stream
I will put
my Twitch stream on our YouTube stream while we're streaming. Streamception.
This is going to be very
All
interesting.
right, and Twitch is just not working. which is
Inception, but
fantastic.
CHR. Oh, it's not even working.
Chat, the other option is quite literally just turning the camera towards the TV and
So that could
doing
be an
it-
option. You just
doing
won't
it
see
like
us,
that.
you'll just see the. Oh, I see what you mean.
I think we should just not play Xbox if that's the issue. Maybe we hook up a computer and play like a computer game or something. I don't know.
I mean, the whole thing is my computer doesn't have any more space to plug in anything.
Dude, my shit is bugging right now. I also don't even know if I'm like connected
On
to
the internet.
Yeah.
You are. Otherwise, this wouldn't pop up.
Yeah, but it's like
Put up a mirror. Oh my God. That is also smart.
put up a mirror. Okay.
I'll solve the problem.
Just put a mirror in the back corner between Justin and Lee.
There we go. Problem solved. Genius.
Sometimes our genius is frightening.
Yeah.
Dude,
Thomas, no. We have a video switcher board and my laptop. Yeah, that's the thing too, people. We've been running CHR off my laptop for the last year, so one day we'll have a PC in
Impressive.
studio.
What's up?
That update.
It's nice.
Oh, you've been running the show on a for some reason. I
Yes,
just thought
no,
we had
this
to-
is my
That's
laptop.
why.
Well, that's
like,
powered the show this
that's
whole
why
time?
shit
That
lagged.
this has been powering the show the entire time.
Oh,
So-
no wonder we've had so many like Wi-Fi stuff throughout the year.
Hey man, if I didn't have this laptop, we wouldn't have a show.
Oh,
So-
no, I'm not. Don't take that as no. That's impressive. Damn.
Here, I can actually. I'll turn the camera and show my setup a little
I
bit.
think I'm buying a PC over the next like week or two. Yeah, I'll show you which one I'm gonna get.
do it.
You a PC, bro?
I built my PC, bro.
Yeah.
PC, bro.
PC, bro. Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to think of options we can do. We can
Options.
watch.
We could drop some options.
See, well, this is also hard because. Ooh, I have actually an interesting idea. Hold on. What if I connect?
Twitch is just not working.
What if I unconnect this monitor, and hook it up to the TV? Because then I can play stuff from the TV, and you guys can watch it too, and then we'll just all have the cans on, and we can actually listen to stuff. Like that's a way of us watching YouTube and something.
Would you be able to pull it up on the stream?
Yeah. Because it's just referencing that.
Yeah, I'm down. We could like react. We could like just go on YouTube and watch YouTube.
Yeah.
We're
All
gonna
right.
watch
I'm gonna
Anton
try to
Frondell
cook something.
highlights.
There
I'm
we
gonna try
go.
to
Let's
cook
react
something.
to Anton Frondell highlights.
Yeah. See what this is. This no, dude. The connection's obviously.
Is that Laura Croft?
It's making me like sign in. I have no clue. This is.
Looks like Laura Croft. I don't know if that is her.
Fistinia.
Yeah.
There's some.
Oh, nice name.
Very edgy Smurf names for Overwatch.
She's Daddy 00.
No, it doesn't reach.
Oh no. Crystal clear.
Gosh, bro. What is that? Is that a HDMI? My HDMI on my Xbox might be longer.
Yeah, the thing is, this is.
Oh, I got the scientist Trevor in the chat.
There's no way to take it out.
Why don't we just like record ourselves playing a ball like a hockey game outside or something, with a net or something?
2 of you guys can do that.
Yeah, we just do that.
No internet connection detected. Weird. I don't know what's going on.
Who wants to ISO me in hockey out there? ISO, 1-on-1.
No takers because you're the best hockey player here.
Yeah, I guess they're all scared to face off against me. I see how it is.
Bro, I will
I'm
fuck
the
up
Anton
any of you
Frondell
on
of,
ball hockey. I don't.
Really now?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
Raven, I sent you an updated thumbnail if you want to put that thumbnail on. I don't know if you can, but
Is it a UFC?
yes.
Can you put my face on Charles Oliveira?
I can sure damn well try.
That would be insane. Charlie, Charles du Bronx. Dude, Justin, you would love UFC. Like,
I don't know.
it's like the same type of like obsession as like people are with F1 drivers. It's
Yeah.
like there's like crazy fandom of specific fighters, and this guy fighting tonight is like one of the like most loved. He doesn't speak any English. He's just this Brazilian guy. Yeah, I got it. I got Twitch on.
F1.
We can also do
Max Verstappen mentioned.
Max getting beat by Liam Lawson today. That's,
Oh yeah, he got
that's the
lucky with the
storyline.
yellow in qualifying. Yeah.
But we could also do ball hockey stuff downstairs. We have
Here's some ball hockey. Let's do some ball
Yeah, I
hockey.
can
We can do
commentate.
Ball hockey.
I can commentate while you.
Yeah, you'll
four
be
go at it.
Pat Foley. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be Patrick Kane out there, and you'll be
I'm gonna be terrified.
Mackenzie
y'all.
Entwistle. Yeah.
Absolutely terrified.
Wait, what does this mean, Raven?
There's a different way of streaming now.
So you do. Thank God we have you here.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do anything.
Start recording.
Dog. Yeah, I am down to just. Should we just do 2-on-2 hockey?
We can do that. That'll kill some time for sure.
All right, let's do 2v2s.
All right, because then we'll.
No, yeah. That'll take us to 6.
Yeah, and then we could just stream the UFC card.
That works.
I think if we try to get one game of Quiplash in between the stuff, like if we just get it ready as like a backup, we can do that.
That works.
I don't know if Quiplash is going to be. I don't know. Let's play hockey, and then just because I think Quiplash is not going to be fun on a live stream. To be honest with you, just because like
It's hard.
I mean, you've played Quiplash with your buddies. Like,
played
is that
all
really
of
something?
It's hard to do it like.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's easy to do off camera.
You don't even have to. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have to get in the details there. Gotta be PC on camera.
So how are we going to do this? How are we going to go?
It's going to be probably just. There's two ways of doing this. We can either hook up someone's computer downstairs, and then I can connect a camera to that computer, and we can try
Or
doing
just
it
a
like
Zoom
that.
link, right?
But that is the same. Like that, it would be over Zoom. Is
Yeah.
essentially how this would be working.
So should we fire that up now, or should we?
Well, I need to like make
Join
the
us.
overlay and then
Oh, gotcha.
go set up a camera. So we still got some time.
Okay. Eerie.
Who's Justin? Stop doing that.
my bad.
I guess I'll
You can. It picks up in the mic.
continue to try to do this Twitch thing then.
Trying to think.
Stupid. Come on.
Tassos said, wait, and then he set up a Zoom link for it.
Yeah, I know.
How about them Bears? How about that nice weather we're having?
What's the score? Nothing. Who's winning?
The Bears.
The
Ferris
Bears.
Bueller reference.
Uh-huh.
Glad you got the reference.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, well done.
Bro, I have not been on Twitch in so long. I have no clue what my Twitch sign in is.
Prospect talk. Yeah, I've been doing a prospect talk the last 24 hours.
Gavin McKenna.
Yeah, shoot me.
This is hilarious.
Ooh. I want to see. I'm going to pull up something and we can do this real quick. Sorry, I opened up YouTube and it's a video from MSNBC why you should not share this JD Vance meme.
Oh, I saw a story about that.
I don't know why that's front page of YouTube news, but
Somebody had a meme in like the TSA or something. Got held. I don't know.
Oh, I might be cooking.
should I pull up my camera work and see if we can find me on stream? No. Okay.
Should you what?
I was gonna say I could pull up the broadcasting gig I did, and we can go through and try to find where I'm on camera. Yeah, we're trying to figure out what to do, and it's just taking a little time. But
All right,
Yeah.
going live.
oh, we're going live.
What a
What's
picture.
not live?
What a picture. Wow.
A hilarious fucking profile picture of my Twitch account.
Wow.
Streaming some games a few years ago, apparently.
Wow.
And then here, let me. Of course, everything's gonna need an update.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just that like whatever we play is gonna
Here, do you
need
want
an
to switch
update.
spots, Lee, or?
Yeah, that probably
Yeah.
makes sense.
That work out? Why didn't we think of this earlier? I don't know.
I'm sorry.
This game doesn't allow live stream.
Oh, of course not. Perfect. Why would it? Why wouldn't it? Got it out the mud, so I'm pouring Sprite through it. All right. Huh. Well, then I wonder what game can be live streamed. What am I doing?
I'm gonna save the audience's ears from Justin screwing the mic back in. No, it's all good. It just sounds like someone's manhandling the mic. Holt, I did some stuff for College Golf Network. There was a broadcast for the Chicago Adaptive Open that I was doing camera stuff for. Very humbling, very interesting work.
So we can see the MMA tubers. Do any Mike? Do you watch MMA Guru? Trevor's locks. He talks about his hair all the time. Do you want to try pulling up the stream?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to. What's the name of your?
I
Switch?
think it's probably Crystal Clear 674.
Crystal Clear.
We need Lardis stock. Yeah, how'd that 70-goal season?
Oh boy,
We need Lardis talk.
we got it.
Nearly
Dude,
80
Stephen,
goals combined.
Stephen Ellis made me think
No, I'm not baiting. I'm not.
you're not buying in any of that.
No,
You're
I'm
not
not.
taking it until you see it
Get
yourself.
that talk for over every small player who's
I do.
ripping up juniors.
I do love that about you, Justin. Is like you'll just be like, I don't care what X person says.
I respect the hell. I got
Yeah. Of course. No, I didn't even.
I disagree.
Yeah, I don't even think you come off like. Yeah, you're not coming off like you're like being. I just love that you're just like I don't give a shit, dude. We'll
My
see.
boy. Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean, look. Why, if it's so easy, why didn't anybody else score 70 goals in junior hockey over the past two decades or whatever? Like, I don't care that he's an overager and small and power play merchant. He has a great shot. Put him in the power play. He'll cook.
Are
Chat,
the boys big
Chat,
soccer
are we
guys? I am.
are we vibing
I
with
am,
the
yeah.
overlay?
Did you play? Or you just
I
watch?
played for like a couple years. I played in middle school.
Oh, we're playing FIFA. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's all I have. It's then that's actually going to be able to be streamed.
Fair enough. I've never played.
Turn that controller on, Nolan. Hopefully it works. Actually, hand it to me. I need to connect it to the Xbox.
I am not a soccer guy. But I know Lee's a big soccer guy. I care every 4 years for the World Cup.
Dude, I've played a lot of FIFA in my day.
I love FIFA. FIFA's good. Then they changed it to FC, and it's just been corrupt ever since.
All right. While you are hooking this up, the
Dude,
center of the screen
Is
is
this
on.
thing
this
not
one.
working now?
Me and you can go downstairs and I'm just having this up right now.
Yeah, if we get hockey set
we
up,
can
I'm
go
down
set
to
it
go
up
do
and
that
then,
right
I
away.
can
Yeah, that'd be fun.
fix it. So here, let's leave them while we do this.
Okay, why is this not working then?
Do you have to plug it into the cord, or?
Nah. It's wireless. It says that it's connected, but it's not fucking connected.
Batteries are up, maybe?
No, it's on. The controller's on. There we go.
There we are.
Okay.
Nolan, can you use your laptop to
Connect it.
and go downstairs?
Oh shit! Oh, you have it pulled up.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh shit! Let's go.
You guys can
Here,
do that
put
while
this
we're
on the back of
fixing this.
Yeah, sweet. We'll play. Let's be Prem teams.
All right, I'll take my boys.
Are you a Liverpool fan?
I am.
Oh, wow.
I've told you this before.
I am a United.
Yeah, I only pay attention to the World Cup. Yeah.
Doing all good.
I've never even played FIFA. I don't think I've ever even watched an MLS game.
Sorry, Chad. I gotta see the squad. I gotta see.
We're updating the lines here.
Yeah.
What's the line combos looking like?
Bruno Fernandes.
Who's on the
Jeez, so
offense?
this is a couple days ago.
What's the D looking
couple
like?
days ago, a
Who's
couple
in
years
net?
Oh, I got fucking Cristiano still, and he's 90 overall. Let's go.
That's a name.
Casemiro's coming in for Scott McTominay.
I recognize one player, Ronaldo. That's the only guy I recognize.
Solid. Do I have a?
What's his
Shaw.
name on?
Harry Maguire.
Not Maguire.
Why he's not gonna know who Harry Maguire is?
Who's Mbappe play for?
It's in PSG.
Yeah.
PSG. We will
Real
be there.
Madrid now.
Yeah. Which team does Jose Mourinho? Who's he coach?
Galatasaray in the Turkish league.
Okay. Yeah. Messi's no longer in the Premier League, right? He switched MLS, right? Is he still with Miami? Miami, yeah.
All right, let's get it. I get so salty when I lose in FIFA, by the way, chat.
That's the goal now.
Best of luck on your game, boys. We'll be setting up stuff.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, I just need to get a screenshot for my Instagram story.
Fair enough. Up the Reds.
What year is this? FIFA 23. Okay. Oh, Manchester United. Huh.
United, Derek Ray and Stuart Robinson.
Leave the football before the football leaves you. The football's left
the
him
football's
at
left
this
him.
top
What am I
level.
doing?
He simply needs to call it a day. It can't get any worse, can it? It can. I don't know, Jeff.
What a ball. Come on. Sancho has no pace.
Shocking.
Why is he so slow?
It's like Pat Maroon out there. Who's like the Bedsy of this team here?
I don't know if either.
Who's the
team
Frank
is-
Nazar? Oh, what a save by Crawford.
What a save.
Oh, it turns. Oh, wait, no, that's his team. Thought I turned it over.
The
for a
goalie
second.
wears a different colored jersey.
Yeah, that's so weird. Yeah, surprised
He's
no.
in. He's in.
Oh, here it
Jadon
comes.
Sancho.
Oh!
Yes, Cristiano, please.
What a save by Spencer Knight. Oh, the D's getting it out. Nice breakout pass by Renzel there.
Nothing. Never.
Nunes didn't make the run there. I thought he would.
All right, I'm taking it out with the keeper.
Or the
Look
video
at my
game.
build-up play, man. I'm so good.
Are the video games just like real life where every score is like 2-1?
The time does go pretty fast, so yeah, kinda.
Okay.
I mean, we'll see. He's been defending quite well. He's in. Mo Salah.
Egyptian king.
Damn. Sniper.
The finesse.
Come on, wrap it up.
Gotta see the instant replay.
Yeah, right. I hate when people.
You're right.
Some people gotta see every angle.
Yeah, it's like,
Slow
dude,
it down.
I'll fucking throw this
Guys, let's take it
controller.
from the 300 level.
That's the most soccer I've watched all year. Surprised nobody's flopped yet.
Wow.
That's coming.
Where are the penalties?
Come on. that's not what I wanted. What are you doing? Diogo Dallo, you suck. Get up! Gosh. You're not. No one's taking the ball off Cristiano like that in stride. Like, get a grip, FIFA.
Unrealistic game.
First half, 1-0 good guys.
I call the winner.
Call up Mark Goldbridge.
I've never played this game before,
I love Mark Goldbridge.
but I don't even want a
That's my
tutorial.
goat.
I'm just going to be jumping raw dog style.
It's the same
I'll figure
thing.
it out.
It's like, yeah, it's the same
I'll figure it
thing
out.
as
I don't need
Chell.
any goals. Yeah, I'll figure it out.
I'm sucking shit right now. Can't score. Over him.
Numbers looking like here. Who's got the shots on goal advantage?
I mean, they track possession.
yeah.
And so-
This guy's
Oh, bad pass. Not where I was intending it.
Casemiro's like tripping over his 2 feet. Come on, Cristiano. Fuck.
Good save.
I can't
He might
score,
be
man.
washed. Ronaldo's washed.
He is.
Oh, couldn't turn.
Ladies and gentlemen,
They can't see her.
breaking news. Breaking news, gentlemen. We have a trade to announce. The Chicago Blackhawks have traded Ilya Safonov to the Vancouver Canucks for future considerations.
Oh my gosh. That's big.
Future considerations is back at Chicago. Let's go! He's back. Future considerations,
What a
my
ball.
goat.
Great ball.
They're not like it's not moving on their thing.
Oh.
Players aren't moving.
Frozen.
It's not great. Oh, I'm so garbage, man.
Come on, get that through ball up.
No, it's out. That's so bad and obviously not who I wanted to pass to. What are you doing, Jadon Sancho?
I should have taken the free kick there.
Future considerations is my goat. He's going to save the Hawks franchise. The Bedard of future considerations connection is
That's
going to
so
go crazy.
random. Why?
Safonov, I don't think he was ever going to sign here.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
In Vancouver, just saw something they really liked in him.
I guess. I don't even know if he's ever going to be. 24-year-old Russian, he's probably never leaving. I mean, he's not playing for the Hawks. I don't know why he played for Vancouver.
Great link up.
Give me that. Red that. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop.
Tried it.
Oh, and they're going to blow the whistle on me here. Not even going to be able to get it up the pitch. Yeah.
There we go.
Wow. What a game.
1-0 for the good guys.
1-0 for the good guys.
All right.
I could not score, chat.
Time to let the pro take over here. Get ready to
That's
learn
so funny.
Chinese, buddy.
It's we shouldn't even do this. They can't even see it.
Wait, what?
Like they can't. Like the game's not moving on the stream.
Oh, what it was? Why it stopped?
Also, actually, the stream might have completely
1-0
just.
Liverpool.
Oh, wow.
That's all you gotta know.
All right. Wonderful.
Buffered. Chat, is stream okay? It was so laggy. That's so funny. Oh yeah, no, How's the setup down there looking? Yeah, we won't do this anymore. I'll turn it off.
All you gotta know is Liverpool won.
Oh, my live stream stopped working. Perfect. So I don't even have to turn it off. All right, chat. How about this? I'm just going to play Overwatch for the next 6 hours, and it's not even going to be on stream. I'm just going to be sitting here, and you're just going to watch me play Overwatch.
Live reacting to Overwatch. Yeah, there we go.
Sounds fun, right? Stream
Yeah, let's do
lagging
it.
bad.
Absolute cinema.
Yeah, we were streaming a stream on our stream, so I would imagine it was lagging bad. We turned it off. We should be good. Now, should we
Let's do that hockey.
As they say in hockey.
wait?
Let's do that hockey.
Let's do that hockey.
Chance the Rapper reference.
I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. If that's all right with everyone.
You do not have my permission. I'm just kidding.
Permission overruled.
Chat, this is probably going to be just as laggy. Not for the viewers, but in the sense of the actual footage. Just because we're on a hot spot outside, so.
All right. Cool beans. And you get me behind the mic. This
Yeah.
is
Can't
sweet.
wait to hear your commentary. Better than Chris Foster's.
I mean, that's really not that hard to do.
It's a low bar to climb.
Justin scores! Justin Lynch, top corner! Am I going to be hearing that a lot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right, there should be no more echo now, chat.
Echo, echo, echo.
Echo.
Who's watching something on?
Oh, not me.
Not me.
Why oh, it could be from Nolan.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
I need some fuel or something.
Is that just me watching the stream? Because I had the stream up on my
Or I
laptop.
think it's Tassos downstairs, but yeah.
Chat,
he
who
was
do you think
watching.
is gonna be the worst out there?
All right.
Oh, it's coming from here.
Okay.
All right. We
we
good
can.
to go?
You
or-
guys can go downstairs.
All right,
Nolan, you can
time.
come over here.
Sweet.
I will be down there in a second. All right, it will just be Nolan. And yeah, you guys enjoy. All right, I need to turn the stream off your computer, and then you can turn the volume on once that's done. So just give me 1 second.
All right, yeah, we should be good, right? You would be correct. Yeah, all I hear is my own voice and then your voice. All right, CHR enjoyers in chat. We've got a little bit of ball hockey. We got 2v2. I don't know how we're gonna divvy up the teams here, but we're gonna have some fun. So, chat, how are y'all doing today? Boys, if you can hear me, how are we divvying up teams? We got the Artem Anisimov celebration from Mr. Lee Grossman. Yeah. Yeah. I like that, yeah. Wait, do we have teams yet, or? All right, I guess they can't hear me. All right, so we've got Tassos Kirkos and Raven Gasser, I believe, versus Lee Grossman and Justin Lynch. And we take the face-off here at the CHR studio, and it's won by Tassos. Tassos is going to take it up to the key, guarded by Mr. Lee Grossman. He is out of frame here, so we don't know what's going on here. Justin, takeaway. Now up to Lee at the top of the key. Over to Justin. Justin on his backhand. Puck protecting from Raven. Justin down low. Over to Lee. Lee is going to do... Oh, drop pass does not hit Justin. Ball goes out of play, and we're going to bring it back up to the top of the key with Tassos, and Tassos misses. Lee's going to go to the top of the key now with possession. Lee goes back onto his backhand. And now it is out of frame, so we don't know what's going on here. Hey, guys. All right, so Tassos and Lee are fighting for possession. Tassos comes out with it, and it's a good defensive play by Mr. Justin Lynch. W commentary. Thank you, Penguin. All right, good play by Tassos to get it in deep. Or actually, that was Raven. And Justin with a good defensive play. He's got to bring it back up to possession, and that goes out of frame. All right. If you like the stream, give it a like. If you like the commentary, give it a like. We got a 0-0 ball game here. As we found another ball, Lee, the right. Over to Justin, one time, bang! Justin Lynch on the one-timer. It's 1-0, Justin and Lee. God, what a snipe. All right, we got Raven at the top, we got Tassos at the top of the key here. Tassos is wearing pants. Raven is wearing shorts. Oh, tries to go dipsy doodle on him, and it does not work. Tassos and Lee fighting for it. A little bit of lag spike here, but no big deal. All right, so we got Tassos going in. Cannot retain the ball. Tassos at the top of the key. Is he going to rip one? No, he's going to try that dipsy doodle thing again. I don't know what's going on here. Misses puck possession. Justin's going to take it now. As Raven drops the ring. Justin over to Lee. Lee at the top of the key. Lee tries to feed it over to Justin. Justin at his feet. And Tassos takes it away. Greek hockey ice coach Tassos Kirkos here at the top of the key. Good stick by Lee. As Tassos takes possession here. Tassos tries to dipsy doodle around the picnic table. Interesting one. All right, fair enough. Yes, absolute cinema. You are right, Gecko. All right, so we got Lee. Lee's out here. Oh, is that a little showtime I see there? He tries to do the same thing that Tassos did, but cannot raise the ball. Tassos takes it now. Tassos tries to puck handle through Lee, and does not work. Good takeaway by Justin, and it goes right back into the picnic bench where Tassos takes it up. And Justin's going to take possession at the top of the key. Lee Grossman now, closer to the camera. We might be able to see a good view of Lee. And he lost the puck trying to talk to chat. I think he was saying like and subscribe. Raven Gasser now at the top of the wing. Tries to shoot, and it hits his own guy. Oh, poor Tassos. He's going to have to put some ice on that one. Lee Grossman here now at the top of the key. And it's taken away by Raven Gasser. Raven tries to hit Lee. Wow, how dare he. Raven at the top of the key. Tries to get over. Justin has it now. Justin Lynch at the top of the key. Unguarded. Is he going to try and take a whiff? He does, but it's blocked by Tassos. I think that was a stick there. And yes, that was the first official goal. Justin Lynch. Lee Grossman down low, being guarded by Raven. Seems the boys could use a breather. We'll get some stick specs up here in a little bit once they come back, but it looks like it's pretty woody. Lee, what do you got to say to the people? How are you feeling halfway through the game here? But how'd you let Justin get that one timer on you? Lee Grossman, top of the key, guarded by Raven Gasser. He's got a good stick. He's keeping that stick on the concrete. Justin, top of the key. Justin. He's got all the space in the world. Shoots. And it's just wide. Any more player interviews, guys? We want to do some mid-game player interviews, or? All right. Raven now. Taken by Justin. Justin takes it at the top of the key. Tassos takes it now. It's a lot of stick game here. That stick talk. Shout out Future. Here we go. Tassos. Tassos, thoughts? Tassos shoots, and it's taken at the goal line by Lee. Wow, what a stick by Lee Grossman. Lee takes it now. He's got a little bit of space here. Shoots. He scores! Lee Grossman doubles the lead. It's 2-0. Lee and Justin. Look at him do the Alex Ovechkin celly. I love it. What a snipe here from Lee Grossman. Holy shit, that was a bad voice crack. All right, we got Raymond Gasser going for it. Down low. I don't know how we're feeling about this. Lee, how are we feeling about your goal? Incredible celly. I think the goal was like a 6.5, and then the celly was a 10 out of 10. See, this is the kind of content you wouldn't get anywhere else at CHR. Shoots, scores! Tassos, Kirkos cuts the lead in half. It's 2-1. Tassos, we needed a better celly out of you, but I'll excuse it. 2-1, Lee and Justin here as Justin takes it, does a little dipsy dangle. How you doing? Over to Lee. Lee in front of the camera. Lee tries to get through two, and he cannot get through the second guy, Tassos here. Raven's going to take it out of the top of the key, out of frame, it looks like. Interesting. Lee, good takeaway by Lee. Finds Justin. Justin misses the wide open net. Oh my God, Patrick Steffen reincarnated Justin Lynch. As Lee Grossman takes it now at the top of the key. Lee, dipsy doodles through Tassos, but good stick by Raven Gasser. The reincarnation of Nicholas Jalmerson back here. Tassos over to Raven. Back down to Tassos. Justin, good defensive play by Justin. Tassos here. Or no, that's Raven actually. Justin Lynch takes it over right in front of the camera. Tries to be between the legs pass, I guess. Lee gets the between the legs pass to work. As Justin takes it back to the top of the key. Good play. Legal play, I guess. Lee Grossman, here we go. Raven's doing well back there. He's got a good defensive stick on him. Chad, how are you feeling here? Oh, shoot. You guys actually not hear anything? I mean, can you hear it now? Justin takes the top of the key. Good stick by Tassos. Tassos, fast break. Can't do anything with it. Can you guys hear it now, or? Okay, all right. Well, give me a second here. Still trying to get everything out here with CHR. So give me a second here. All right, are we good now, or I mean they're not really talking. So Lee takes it at the top of the key. Lee, good defensive stick by Raven, as it has been. Lee now has half a shirt on. I don't know what he's doing here. Over to Justin. I think Justin thought he had a fast break there. Good defensive stick by Tassos. Okay, yeah, that really sucks, honestly. We've been getting some good quotes out of Lee, so my apologies. That would have been a high stick. No, not on there. Here, should I go figure out this audio situation? I don't know why we can't hear Bluetooth too. Because I mean it's showing up on the soundboard, so. Here, give me a second, guys. Let me enjoy the ASMR or whatever you can do. Is my laptop battery good?
As of now, yeah. Yeah, it's right. This is desktop audio. Same one for the clips.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, Chad, I'm so tired.
All right, that was a CHR oopsie on on the fact of the new intern.
You guys hear me? Do you hear me?
Lee Grossman, let's go.
Do you hear me?
Type a 1 in chat if you can hear Lee. Type a 2 if you can't. Type a 3 if you just love Lee.
Can you hear me?
Penguin says yes, you can hear him. All right, let's go through the interview here portion here. Lee Grossman, how do you feeling after your goal?
Good. I thought we were playing hard. Just trying to keep it really simple defensively, getting bodies in front of the net, not letting them get anything, any solid looks through on goal. Our goalies come up big for us a couple times, bailing us out per usual, but we're going to do everything we can here in the second half of this game to help him out a little bit and maybe get the offense going a bit. So all in all, I'm feeling okay. It's 2-2. It's tied going into the, whatever.
Wait, did I
second
miss a
frame.
goal? Who scored the other goal?
I think Tassos scored both, right?
Yeah, I have 2 apples.
Two apples for Raven. I like the way my game felt. I feel like I was finding some good passes there, chat.
So hot.
Yeah, dude, it might be tarp off season. I have so much sweat on me.
Point. Yeah, definitely.
It's hot out here.
Do we want to get another team interview here from the other team? Do we want to bring?
They would like to interview someone else. So if you want to sit down and give me an interview.
All right, Mr. Justin Lynch, how are you feeling after your 1-0 goal?
Yeah, no, obviously got the opening goal of the game there. I think you got to set the tone early, right? I think it was a tremendous pass by Lee Grossman. Really set me up there in a tee. Got the early lead. I think our game kind of chilled off a little bit after that. Obviously, 2-2 game now, so we just got to finish strong. But I think we had a good opening stint there and just got to finish the deal.
How did you feel about the commentary? I don't know if you could hear the commentary at all.
I couldn't hear the commentary, so I couldn't tell you, but I'm sure you're doing a great job.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me get Tassos on here.
Tassos, all right. He wants to interview Tassos.
Tassos, a little mid-game interview, if you don't mind. How are you feeling about your game after the first half?
I'm sorry.
How'd you feel about your game after the first half?
Oh, it was good. It was good. We're the better team. It's really not like much of a question. The best players always generally come out on top, and competitions like this, we'll get a couple more. We'll get the next few, and we'll go from there.
Yeah. Stick specs. I want to hear about the stick specs you're using.
Well, I'm the only one that has a carbon fiber stick out here.
A little bit of a disadvantage for everyone else.
It is a CCM Jet Speed, 85 flex grip, Crosby P92. Yeah, man. It's a stick that is now used outside.
All right. What's the biggest thing you got to look for in the second half of this game?
Just little details connecting on the passes and just firing a few in the net.
All right, awesome. Thank you very much. We want to get Raven in here for his thoughts.
Yeah, ask him a question.
Yeah, Raven, your thoughts on the first half of the game and how you feel your defensive game has been.
Defensively, have been pretty sound. Lot of running around out here, but just got to make the simple passes. This guy's a great defender. He's a good player. Great opponent to play against, but might get a little scrappy here in the second half there, bud. Pucks in deep, a little back checking, we'll see.
The Canadian accent is really suits you. I can't lie to you. And
sure.
I also want to thank you from the point of the viewers for making sure that my mistake was unwritten. So thank you very much. And let's, as they say in hockey, let's do that hockey.
Let's do that hockey, boys.
All right, fellas.
I need to do some excuse talk really quick.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Not the best mobility. I have a cyst in my right wrist, so this is as far down as I can bend this right wrist.
His excuses.
The left. I don't know if you can see it. It's right here, but it's quite painful. So every time I take a shot, I have a shooting pain all the way through my arm. So I'm gonna have to find a way to battle through that. Don't have any Toradol at the studio, unfortunately. But just gonna have to battle through.
We do want to respect you for putting in your full effort here.
Nolan, listen, at this point of the year, everybody's playing through something, so you kind of just gotta keep going. So
all right, cheers, fella. All right, and we're back here with the second half of the game. We got a little bit of warm ups, and now we can hear the four great men out here, the four horsemen. We're gonna have Lee Grossman take up the puck since Tassos won the draw on the first. I believe they're playing to 5. All right, so now it's Lee, top of the key. Shoots. Oh, just misses the net wide. Tassos kicks it back out. Now he's at the top of the key to Raven. A lot of pressure put on by Justin, I will say. Raven in the corner. Tries to pass it over to Tassos. I don't know what he's doing here. For all you guys that are new here, it's 2-2 between the two teams. We got Raven and Tassos versus Lee and Justin. And I'm Nolan. Oh, good defensive stick by Lee there. And all right. Well, I think it's Raven now. Beautiful Chicago sunset, I will say. 6 o'clock, sun is setting. It's absolutely beautiful out. No better day for hockey. Bodied in the corner, Justin and Tassos. Good play by Justin to get it back up to Lee at the top of the key. Type of 1 if you like this commentary. Type of 2 if I should just go mute myself. All right, up to Tassos. Tassos takes a shot, blocked by Lee. Justin takes it now. Over to Lee. Lee's over here near the camera. Justin, one time. Scores! Justin Lynch. The St. Ignatius alum makes it 3-2. I mean, I can't even differentiate with colors because they're all wearing black t-shirts. I'm wearing a black t-shirt too. Oh. All right, so we got... That is correct. Justin does have 2 of the goals right now. Third one would make a hat trick. I would throw my hat from the rafters here. All right, we got Tassos at the top of the key. Dipsy doodling. Lee's learning how to play hockey. Nope. All right, so Lee's gonna go back to the top of the key here. Lee, I don't know where he is because he's out of frame. Interesting development here. Good stick by Raven. I will say, very good defensive masterclass from Raven Gasser here, our producer. The actual producer, not the intern commentator producer hybrid that I am. Although it's been kind of cool commentating on this, not gonna lie. Here we go, Justin on the backhand. Tassos, good stick. Good stick by Lee. Lee Grossman at the top of the key, out of frame. I'm sure he has it. Justin, over to Lee. Lee! Just misses the net wide. Yeah, very good makeshift goal penguin. I would have to agree on that. And yeah, Gecko, let's get some bets in chat. Who do we think it's gonna be? Do we think it's gonna be Tassos or Justin who gets the first goal or first hat trick in CHR history? We got Raven Gasser at the top here. Tassos looking to be net front. Goes into the corner, into the shrubs. A la Wrigley Field. And Lee's going to take it now. Lee, pretty good soccer, so he knows how to play ball hockey. Let's see how drippy these guys are. Net front battle between Raven and Lee. How's that gonna work? Someone's got to get it out of there. Pretty good scrum out in front. Raven over to Tassos, misses on the one-timer. He whiffs on it. Raven shoots. Score! No goal. What's the ruin here, ref?
Off the wall, through the net, back in. All went through the side of the net, and then it was available to be played, so that doesn't count. They get the ball up top.
All right. Thank you. Pete commentary. Yes, I'm way better than Chris Foster's. I will stand on that. All right. So we got Tassos Kirkos here up top, guarded by Justin Lynch. Undoubtedly the 2 best players on this sheet of concrete. Back down to Raven. Raven down low. I don't know what he's playing with, but I think it sticks. Raven tries to get feet at the top of the key. He does not see Tassos back door. Lee Grossman at the top of the key. Whiffs on the pass. That's not good. Good pressure from Justin Lynch, though. And we got Justin. Justin here over to Lee. All right, so we got we're back up at the top of the key here. Raven Gasser, producers, normally on the 1 and 2s. Now he's down 1. Scored 2. Actually, no, Tassos has scored 2. We got a little holding of the stick. I don't know what Tassos is doing here. Justin Lynch at the top of the key now, being guarded by Raven Gasser. We got Lee on cam. He's pretty focused though. Justin's into the picnic baskets, into the picnic chairs.
What a feed.
What a feed, Justin! Oh, Lee. At least you learned how to raise the puck. Someone's gonna have to hop over all Sandlot to go get this. I believe that will be Mr. Lee Grossman. I don't know what's going on here, so yeah, type of 1 in chat if you're having fun. Lee, your thoughts on that missed shot right there?
Look, I got a lot on it, and I just missed a little high and wide.
Do you want to plug Lee Learns Hockey videos coming over this summer here?
Yeah. Past few months, boys and I have been going to the rink a little bit and putting in some work out here as well. And we've recorded all of it, and it's going to be coming out in a video series on the YouTube channel. Lee Learns How to Play Hockey. So those are going to be really funny and entertaining videos, I hope. And I think I'm making progress. To be honest
me as an outsider right here, because I was not in on any of this. I think this is such a cool idea, and obviously you learned how to raise the puck, so you did learn a little bit of hockey.
So I've obviously, if it hasn't been apparent from my game not being as bad as maybe you'd expect, I've played quite a lot of ball hockey in my lifetime. So it was really more so about the skating thing. I feel like I can hang out here with just about anybody on the planet. So
there we go. The next McDavid, Lee Grossman. Raven Gasser on the waters, on the 1s and 2s.
Dude, just like basketball, defense is definitely my strong suit.
Oh yeah.
I'll hustle out there and put my body on the line.
You're
But
the
don't expect me
reincarnation
to
of
do
Nick
too much.
Jalmerson right now.
That's my goal.
There we go. Lee has taken his shirt halfway off. Hopefully he shows off the guns a little bit. Tassos is taking it. He's stick handling here.
Ready, fellas? Ready. 32.
All right, we got the intermission here. The intermission is over. As we take I don't know, who are we taking? Are we taking Lee and Justin, or are we taking Tassos and Raven? So
Who's gonna get the action?
wait, was that count? Did that count?
All right. One away. We gotta finish the deal. John, not finished.
All right, Lee Grossman, goal! Lee Grossman. It's 4-2. Lee and Justin. Who's gonna get the hat trick to end the game? Over to Raven. Raven, what is Raven doing?
Just throw it right back up here, honestly. Get it to me, though. Oh, shit! I thought about forcing the. Yeah, here!
He goes back onto the picnic table now. Lee Grossman's going to take it at the top of the key, guarded by Raven Gasser. He's dipsy doodling like he was Cristiano Ronaldo. If you guys didn't know, I beat Lee in FIFA earlier. The stream wasn't really working, but I did beat Lee in FIFA. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
You see that, D?
Pause.
Questionable statement there from Mr. Justin Lynch, but you know. Lee tries to feed it over to Justin for the one-timer to end it, and it will not end. As Tassos takes it behind the picnic bench, it's going to be Raven Gasser now. Raven Gasser on the 1s and 2s. We're just having a lot of fun, guys. Honestly, this is pretty fun. My calling card as a kid was commentating, and this is my first live commentary. So, oh my god, did that go in? All right, 4-3. Tassos Kirkos hat trick. And the camera quality is a little bad, but you know we're rocking with it. I need glasses. All right, up to Raven Gasser at the top of the point. Whiffs on a shot. Not his fault that he whiffed, but you know. Back over to Lee Grossman now. Lee Grossman. Top of the key could win it. Next shot could win it. Justin Lynch. Lynch at the top of the key. High stick. We're not going to call it. Lee Grossman being pressured. Oh, both the balls have gone over the side. That is just, I mean, what do we do now?
Well, there's a ball. I don't know if it's a street hockey ball, but there is another ball. I was trying to go touch. Jeez. It was a sharp angle. I was like, I baited him with that play.
Justin Lynch tried to become, yeah, that was a pretty good play. Justin Lynch trying to become like his idol, number 98, Connor Bedard, and misses the net wide. This is why Connor plays in the league, and this is why Justin plays in the ball hockey league.
Go back.
Interesting play here from Tassos, trying to set it up. Tassos playing in Birkenstocks. Birkenstocks. No free ads. I've never owned a pair of Birkenstocks. Tassos soaked up by Lee Grossman. What a play. He's going to take it back. Raven. Oh, good play to get it back up to the center. Up top. Tassos coming in for support. They're all very lucky that I'm sitting out due to an ankle injury.
That one starts.
Lee, interesting. Very interesting from Lee. I couldn't pick up on that, but it does seem like he seems to be laboring through something other than his wrist. Tassos behind the picnic bench. I don't think he can wire it from here. So he's just going to try and body himself on Justin. And then it's going to go back out to Raven. Raven. All right, Raven. What do you got for me, Raven? And it's a good defensive play by Justin Lynch. Justin back out to Lee. Lee's going to send it back down the length of the ice. Concrete, whatever.
Okay.
All right. It's still 4-3, correct? 4-3?
No, like you have.
Lee, score check, 4-3.
4-3 us. Good guys.
There we go.
Yes.
Unlike in FIFA, Lee is winning. Oh, Patrick Steffen again? Are we serious? He's missing more wide open nets than the 24-25 Blackhawks. Holy. That went in. Tassos Kirkos. Hit him with the 4 like Tassos Kirkos. Tassos mid-game interview.
4 goals like I'm Sam Reinhart.
Like you're Austin Matthews. All right, now we're tied at 4. Next goal wins. We're going into overtime. All right, I'm gonna put my money on Raven and Justin to end it. Raven or Justin?
The shot.
Good communication there from Mr. Tassos Kirkos. Justin, over to Lee. Not only Tassos' first hattie, but his first 4 spot. Saved by the goaltender. And that puck's going to go out. Raven's going to take it to the top of the key. Justin, how we feeling? He's gassed.
Yeah.
Raven on Justin. Justin on Raven.
Get over here.
Oh, Penguin, that's a good shout. As a puck just goes wide. Mr. Lee Grossman here. Over to Justin Lynch. I did pick Justin. Justin ended. And that's going to go behind the net, and that's going to be Tassos and Ravenball up top, I believe. No, are they? No, Lee's defending it. Lee's taking it now behind the picnic bench. I can't talk. I've been talking for 8 hours straight. Good save by the goaltender. Goalie's coming up big here in overtime. Oh, he's taking out the Burks. Tassos out of frame. You don't know what's going to go on. Is Raven looking for a tip out in front? I would be. 18%. Tip your bartender, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and the puck just goes wide. Lee up top. Lee over to Justin. Back down to Lee. Scores! Lee Grossman. Overtime winner! And the boys.
5-4. Overtime thriller.
Overtime thriller.
What a goal. The hat trick.
I took you in overtime, Justin. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought you were going to whip one in there, but how does it feel after getting that big win?
That's a very satisfying win. These are two very good, evenly matched teams going against each other. It's an honor and privilege to face off against these guys. And Mr. Lee Grossman with the hat trick to seal the deal.
Yeah, I had
get the game-winning assist in that goal.
I had a lot of money on you.
Dreams are made of right there. You'll lift that trophy and get that win. So, but couldn't have done it without all the guys back at the factory, at the shop, the team.
There we go.
This one to them. Just grateful.
All right,
Grateful.
next,
All right, next up, Mr. Lee Grossman, the overtime hero.
Holy shit.
I guess we're not going to get the overtime hero here. All right, guys. Honestly, this is pretty fun. Oh, do we have him? The overtime hero, hat trick hero, Mr. Lee Grossman learned how to play hockey today.
feels good. All I got to say is I got a lot of people to thank for this. It took an army to get me to this point. Most importantly, all glory to God. I want to give a big shout out to both my parents, my siblings, coaching staff, trainers, equipment managers. It really took everyone to get this result. But I'd be lying if I said this doesn't feel good. All the hard work that we've put in this offseason, Justin and I, working on our game, our passing, our shooting, I feel like it's all paid off. So this feels pretty good.
No, absolutely. I'm very proud of you. From an unbiased standpoint, I'm very proud of you. Just a reminder that I did beat you in FIFA, even though the viewers did not see it. So it feels good to get a win tonight, doesn't it?
Yeah. So in life, there's going to be things that like matter more and matter less. You know, I'm happy to have won the real game.
Absolutely. Yeah. No, it was well deserved. You put a good shift out there, and all of us at CHR are pretty proud of you.
Thank you, chat. How did I do? Since this is Lee's punishment, the boys should do a roast of Lee. The rookie. Is that Justin or Patrick Stefan?
Yeah.
Tassos
yeah.
or Daddy.
Yeah.
Damn. Absolute cinema. This was fun.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Yeah. No.
I am drenched right now. Like
it's hot out here.
Here, I'll show you. I'm just rubbing my I actually can't even see. This computer quality is terrible, but
yeah, sorry about that. This is like a 6-year-old MacBook, so my apologies.
I'm drenched.
I guess my last question is I think we got what, another 11 hours of those.
Yeah, right. Maybe like 6.
I mean, unless you guys want to like and sub, follow on Instagram.
Something tells me we're gonna get enough followers to end this thing around midnight tonight.
Hey, that would be very cool. But yeah, thank you so much. I guess we're gonna bring in the losers now.
Oh, Raven, Tassos, the commentator wants to talk to you guys.
Chat wants to talk to you guys too
about that defeat.
All right, here we go, guys. I guess, very crushing defeat, but can you take any good points away, or?
I mean, I scored all 4 goals. No, just kidding.
Hit him with the 4 like Tassos Kirkros.
Yeah, I don't know that many. I don't think anybody else had 4 tucks. So that feels good on a personal note.
But it's about
didn't
the
get
team.
the
It's not.
job.
There's not a we. There's not a. It's a
No.
team effort.
Yeah. No, but I did fantastic. No.
Offensively, my game's not there.
Offensively, yeah, no, we got some things to clean up, but it's a 1-goal game.
It all happens. Yeah.
We showed resiliency battling back from 2-0 and 4-2, to tie it up each time, and just never took a lead. And
It was just a bad break.
That's hockey sometimes.
We were like Oilers.
Always battling down 2 goals.
Yeah. Right.
They go so far.
Any out of your 4 goals, which do you think was your favorite?
Which I think the 4th one actually was my favorite out of the 4. The 4th, the first 3, it's just doing what you got to do, going to the dirty areas, putting it in, greasy goals. The 4th one, I felt had a little style to it.
Yeah, there we go. I will say I did have Raven scoring the overtime goal from your team, so.
Well,
No
that's
offense
okay.
to you,
I
it's
mean, I
just-
wish it was him. Honestly, I didn't need another. We just needed one more out of the group, but
Yeah, I
there'll
took
be more. This is a warm up for Tuesday or Wednesday whenever we get after it
I know
next.
I need to work.
Oh, video idea tease.
Yeah, this is a video tease, so a little bit of warm up.
There we go. All right. Any last thoughts here? Or?
No, that's it.
I think
We gotta boost this stream up a little bit. We gotta inject. Look up some games, look up some fun stuff to do, and I'm glad we got to kill an hour that way.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Let's throw it back to the studio. Well, I guess I'm just the studio now. Hey guys. I forget how I do this, but we're gonna have some fun here. Click like if you like that stream. Clip
I'm coming
subscribe.
up, Nolan.
All right, we got the
Let's go.
we got the winners coming up here. This is very fun. Yeah. Chat, how we feeling?
Couldn't get it done, chat. Couldn't get it done.
Hey, but you know what? You battled hard.
I was in the boards getting scrappy.
Yeah, you look
know.
like Nick Jalmerson out there, honestly.
Gotta put something online. I can't just show up to the table empty-handed. So gotta
Hey,
fight.
commentating was pretty fun, yeah.
I would just be like, I'd just be hearing like sticks slamming, and then I'd just hear you in the background. Oh, what a play!
Hey, I had to be loud enough. I mean, I didn't get a lot of good stuff in the first half because I think the first period we had no commentary or no on ice anything. So, all right, we're gonna switch it over to Raven here. Or
No, I'm just turning off the.
there we go. All right, look, it's the winner of the ball hockey game, Mr. Lee Grossman.
What's up, chat? We are so back. It's what time is it? 6:25. I do believe the UFC card started. I feel very winded after that game. That was really good cardio, I will say. That was fun. That was funny. Honestly, happy with the setup. Like, even I was a little concerned just it being the computer camera, but looking back at all the tape here, it wasn't
Wasn't half bad, yeah.
It looks like it was pretty solid.
Yeah,
so.
pretty good commentary too. So
Yeah.
I mean, not to toot my own horn, but
toot.
yeah, beep beep. As we see the CHR members filtering in, but this should only be a Lee stream because it's Lee's punishment.
Yeah.
Let's get some subs in here. Let's get some follows on Instagram.
Have we gotten any over the past 30 minutes on Instagram?
Unfortunately, no.
No. That's not the answer I was looking for.
Oh, Chad, it looks like we got a follower. We did get a follower. Yeah,
Let's go hit the horn.
I already did hit the horn, man.
Sorry.
But I'll hit it one more time. God, that horn is so cool. Lee, is the marker over there, or do I still have the marker?
Huh?
Is the marker over there so we can tally it up, or?
Oh, it's on the table here.
So you can add another one to the followers mark, and then you can put that down to 4 hours, my friend.
4 hours?
4 hours and 0 minutes. Mr. Justin Lynch, the winning teammate.
That's right.
We're
Yeah.
the dynamic duo, maybe.
We really were that dynamic duo.
Yeah.
Prime Kane and Taze.
I mean, that's 98 and 91 if I've ever seen it. So.
Yeah, I think I was more the playmaker. Lee was more the sniper. But yeah, that duo definitely worked out. It's a close game, but yeah, we were able to come out on top there.
You're also you're very solid defensively.
Yeah,
I would agree.
I think
so.
that was actually the strength of my game was the defense, which, to be fair, I was more of a defender.
To be fair,
so, yeah.
Mr. Tassos Kirkos, welcome back to the CHR Den.
Yeah, I'm not happy to be here right now. Yeah. Is my mic on? Yeah.
Your mic is on, yeah. Don't worry, I got that much.
Yeah, not thrilled. We need some ideas. We need some games. We need some people in the chat.
We need
We need some followers to get the hell out of here earlier.
I told Reed he could pull up if that's chill
Sure.
for UFC fights tonight.
There we go.
Maybe get
You guys can also get out of here whenever you'd like.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cool off for a bit.
Yeah. I'll head out with Justin.
You can hang out.
Yeah, I'll hang out for a bit.
I mean,
Did you guys drive here together this morning?
we
No,
did
I
not
just
know.
drove here separate.
We showed up at the same time though, which is pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both were early.
Early bird catches the worm, as they say.
It does.
For sure.
So
Yeah, we definitely need some games. I'm gonna post this clip in like probably an hour.
Okay. Is that the oh, I know
the
what that is.
games one.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Oh, the game. That,
Raven,
Real or fake?
Raven made it a really good clip.
Yeah.
Out of
Alright.
it. Out of that. I don't
all
know.
right, there we go. There we go.
Out of what?
We played a game on
Wednesday.
Wednesday that was like fake NHL player
Yeah,
or
that was
real NHL player. And it was just the most random names. And yeah.
That was a difficult game, actually. Well, no, it's not that difficult, but you got the hang of it after a while.
You said that halfway through the clip and then proceeded to get them all.
I was starting to cook, and then I got cocky.
I found the meta, guys, and then proceeded to go for 3.
All right.
Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah.
What can we think of here?
Should we chat GPT podcasting topics?
We should play like a what if we played like you guys ever play like Mafia or whatever it is where like, people put their heads down?
Well, yeah, we don't have enough people for that.
Yeah.
I think you could do that with 5
Oh, I
people.
You
remember
can't play
that.
Mafia with 5
Oh my
people.
god.
No.
You need like 8 at least.
Yeah.
Grab one of the whiteboards and play Pictionary with
I mean, we should just get to a point where we're just like calling random people. Should we just like call Tim Tebow right now?
Yeah. Why not?
Do some crank
Right
calls.
now at 6:30? I don't even know what he does, to be honest with you.
What does he even do?
like a garden restocking store.
That's
Like,
what I thought. I don't think he's working at 6:30.
I don't know. Let me
Call him.
let me connect the board. Let me connect to the board.
You can just put it on speaker.
No, I think connecting it to the board would be way funnier.
Yeah.
Do some crank calls.
You just call up like Johnny Laz.
I bet he'd answer.
I don't know if he would, but let's see. It's been a while since I've done this.
Oh man, that game took a lot out of me.
I'm trying to think of like a funny game or a fun game, like a card game. What if, dude? We should just rip online poker and just
Going Bovada.
All in.
Yeah, I'll just rip. What's it called? Roulette on Bovada.
All right, guys. Let's call Tim Tebow. Put on the cans if you guys want to listen to Tim Tebow.
What up, Raven?
What up, Tim Tebow? You are live on the air with a 24-hour live stream. What can we get you in for?
I am currently rolling some bar dice right now.
Oh. Hi, Tim Tebow. This is Tassos Kirkos from Chicago Hockey Radio, the podcast. Hi. Just a quick question for you. What are you going to roll next?
I'm going to say... Well, what game are we playing?
What game are we playing?
We're playing bar die, bro.
I'm talking to them.
I know, but...
Yeah, but isn't it 3? Why are you rolling 5? I'm dumb. Never mind.
Hey, Tim Tebow, how are you doing?
I'm great.
Is it true that you crapped your pants in 7th grade in science class?
Holy shit.
I don't fucking know, dude.
You don't know?
That seems like a crazy thing to forget.
That sounds like a yes to me.
If you did and forgot, I honestly respect you.
I didn't know. I did not shit my pants in science class.
Tim Tebow, Tassos Kirkos, Chicago Hockey Radio podcast. One question. Thoughts on the NHL draft? Do you have any takeaways from the NHL draft? Specifically rounds 2 through 7 today?
Oh, no.
No?
Nothing to say? Who's your favorite player from rounds 2 to 7?
Tim Tebow, thoughts on
name a hockey player. Name a hockey player.
Name a hockey player?
One.
Too late.
Oh my gosh.
Connor McDavid.
There you go. There you go.
Most obvious answer.
That took a little too long. Do you have anything you'd like the stream to know?
No, not really.
Okay.
I'm going to be at Riley Green at Summerfest in Milwaukee at 9:30 if anyone wants to come and say what up.
That's just asking to be abducted.
Dude, if you can abduct me in a literal festival grounds full of people, dude, GG.
All right.
Well...
Tim Tebow, we just wanted to give you a call and check in on how you were doing over there.
What is this voice?
That's Raven. It's the most unnerving thing I've ever heard.
We have to use the voices sometime. But yeah, we were just giving you a call, seeing how you're doing. We just got finished playing some ball hockey in our... and we miss you, so wanted to give you a call.
Any suggestions as to who we should call next?
Maybe a Reed Jansen?
That could work right there.
I think that's the move.
Tell you could also call Reed Woods if Nolan's listening. Tell him I say what up. I'll be at Summerfest if he wants to come and
at 9:30
delete beers with me.
Where are you going to be standing in front
of? It's called the U-Line stage at the Henry Meyer Summerfest grounds.
All right. We can hang up.
All right. Well, thank you, Tim Tebow.
Right,
let us know if you get abducted. Yeah. All right.
That was entertaining.
There we go. See, this is, we need a few more of those. My phone's dead. All right. Here.
I know my phone's almost dead.
Here.
Well, should we get this TV on? We can put that on.
Riveting stuff there.
Yeah, that was true philosophical discussion with Tim Tebow.
So yeah, on the board we have different voice mixers. So there was the pitch up one, which is an absolute nightmare. We have
the voice disguiser.
Which
that's a creepy one.
Yeah, that one's scary. This one's even scarier. Where we have monster,
which is even deeper.
Which is it's just terrifying. We have the megaphone, which is probably my favorite one.
The Krusty Krab is unfair. Mr. Krabs is in there.
But yeah, and then you have a few stupid ones.
I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
Can you turn this TV on?
Should we go live on Instagram right now?
Do it. Try and get followers. Yeah.
Try and get people in here. Try and get some followers. I don't know.
Plug it back in. And plug this TV.
Oh, you unplugged it.
I'm gonna. Beautiful, beautiful.
Alrighty. God, we are all so tired from that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm dead. That's why I'm not saying anything.
I mean, somebody's got to talk.
Yeah.
I'm about to order some food, get some grub. I'll have a second wind. We're going all night.
We? Who's we?
I mean, we've been live for 7.5 hours, which is crazy. Well, you guys, I should say.
I was gonna say
you guys have been live for 7.5 hours.
There is no we. You know,
2.5.
You know the clip I'm referencing. Well, yeah.
We crushed the first
Got a long way to
5
go.
hours, 5 hours, 15 minutes. I know. The numbers plummeted
Can
when.
you turn this? I'm gonna AirPlay this.
The remote one.
Oh, sorry. I figured it was there. My bad. I didn't mean to yell at you.
No, you're good.
If it'll let me.
You don't want to watch women's U17
Yeah, let's
soccer,
put that on.
USA versus Japan?
Yeah,
Even a little bit.
Yeah.
Why is
Absolute
the AirPlay
cinema.
option not coming up here? Half the stream has been CHR figuring out how to use technology.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's crazy.
Now this is cinema.
All right, well, tell us he didn't stick around for the first 5 hours.
Well, obviously, I didn't choose to not be here for the first 5 hours.
I think we need to send somebody to go get hockey cards.
Who like to volunteer as tribute? Not me.
I'll go do it. I just need to charge my phone for a little bit.
We could have Lee go do it and take us with him on Zoom.
I was gonna say I still would have to go with him.
Why? On Zoom on his phone.
I think having a cameraman for that would be more fun.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm down to go on an adventure.
An IRL stream, Lee?
IRL.
Let me just charge my phone for a bit, and then we can adventure out into
The wilderness. Yeah, Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Oh, he can't say anything. No, you can't say anything. He
Can't
jinxed you.
say anything until someone says his name.
Nobody say his name.
I'm just gonna mute his. I'm just gonna mute his mic. For
Wait,
this.
no, his mic is my mic.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, that's why I couldn't screen mirror. I might be the dumbest person on the planet.
What's up?
I wasn't on the Wi-Fi.
Dude, the Savannah Bananas are on. Put it on.
Hold
No.
up. I'm putting the UFC on.
Oh, Cubs. Oh, I think it's time to leave.
Oh.
Ugh. Get that off my screen.
I'm not saying your name.
We're watching Cubs baseball. Man.
Overridden. Sorry. It'll load. It's still loading. Yeah, spit it out, spit it out. There we go. Jacoby Smith, undefeated fighter, 10-0. He's finished 8 out of his 10 wins in the UFC by knockout. Devastating power in his hands.
Who?
Jacoby Smith.
Cares.
Is he the only UFC guy here? Oh, we just got a...
No, that was me doing it for the Who Cares show.
Oh, I thought we got a follower sub or something.
I wish.
We're edged.
All right. Who are you guys
What are we
betting
at?
on?
What are we at on the followers?
Everyone go on ESPN Plus
Who do you got for
and
this
pull
week?
up UFC. I don't have any action on
Same
this,
thing.
but maybe I should.
Yeah, but if you had to pick a winner, who you got?
I don't even know who he's fighting.
Yeah.
And I actually don't. I'm actually
Yeah.
not familiar with this game, to be honest with you. If this is a Brazilian, I'm going with the Brazilian.
That feels problematic.
It is kind of, it's MMA math. It's like if you know thing, you know? No.
Is Natalie working? Someone said we could call Natalie.
Yeah, we could. Somebody text in the group chat and be like, "Oh, she might." Is there a Sox game going on right now?
Oh, she might be working.
I
that.
think she had a Sox. Did they play
Oh
already?
shit! It's Nico Price.
Yeah,
Is he good?
text Natalie in the group chat. See if we can call her.
Is he
I
no
don't know how to
relation to Carrie?
describe it. No, he's kind of like.
Is he
I don't
no
know how
relation
to
to Carrie?
describe it. No, he's kind of like.
Oh, it's over.
He's like
and they won.
He's like Evander Kane. He's a bit of a wild card. He's exciting. He's good when he's on, you know.
Yeah.
But when he's not, he gets beaten up.
Okay.
I think he's probably gonna. What are the odds? I'd imagine that this guy that he's fighting is supposed to knock him out. He's a bit older. 7th highest significant strikes rate among active UFC welterweights. Wow, very nice. Very nice.
So
Lee
yeah,
Taporia or Oliveira tonight. My heart. It's Ilya Taporia, but I might bet. I'm a huge Charles Oliveira fan, so I'm hoping he can somehow find a way. In every single Oliveira fight, he gets clipped. Like, it's part of his game. He gets clipped by everyone. Taporia's just got too much power in his hands. Like, we've seen him claim the chins of guys like Max Holloway and Alex Volkanovski. So I am worried about Charles Oliveira's chin tonight. Taporia moving up in weight, you'd think like helps out Oliveira. He's going to be bigger. Like, Oliveira's obviously going to be bigger, longer, but I think Taporia is going to have the speed advantage. And in those weight cuts, the weight cuts are hell. And especially for guys like Charles Oliveira, how big he is, how long he is, he's big for the 155 division. So that weight cut is brutal, and it's not good for these guys' chins. Like, they completely deplete themselves of water and food for like a day and a half.
I see what you're trying to get me to say. You want me to speak for you,
and they get knocked out.
Our buddy who's been
significantly
jinxed over here wanted me to relay the message that he needs to keep those chins tucked.
Got to keep the chins tucked. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I don't know why this is.
I'm rewatching the game-winning goal here.
Oh, yeah, let me see it.
Pull it up here. Oh, wow.
That's hilarious.
Wow, that was a sick goal. Yeah, we gotta like clip that or something. Just do like a highlights from that.
We
We
gotta clip it. Nah, that's all me.
Same want Charles, but he's probably going night.
Guys, we're not gonna call her until she responds. I don't know what she's doing, and we're not just gonna interrupt.
Yeah, Skokes. I think you're probably right, but can you imagine? Can you imagine a Charlie Olive submission? Charles du Bronx. Gosh, it would feed families. All right, Nico the hybrid Price. Exciting matchup here versus Jacoby Smith, 10-0, undefeated UFC prospect. He's going to knock this guy out. I don't know why this quality is so ass, but Nico Price is about to get flatline, chat. Pull up UFC now. I'm getting every single one of you into this sport right now. It's now MMA Hockey Radio. Welcome to the new channel. Sorry. Okay. Nice jab from Price. Ooh, couple of good shots from, oh my gosh. Jacoby Smith is just pouring it on. It might be over early here, chat. Nice takedown from Smith. He is just wailing on this guy. Oh my gosh, what a mismatch this is.
Oh, damn.
Smith's trying to pass his guard. Price is trying to throw up like an arm bar from the bottom. It's not really working. He's kind of just getting mauled. Who's been jinxed?
Hello, I've been jinxed.
That's why he hasn't said anything.
I was trying to get someone to say his name.
Nah, not yet. Not that
Nah,
easily.
nah, nah.
Got to keep it for like 10 minutes, but.
All right. Smith doing some work from top position. The referee was considering stepping in here because there
Trevor,
wasn't a whole
don't
lot
text and
going.
drive, my guy.
So just
Got
buy
it on.
just
Let's go. Watching UFC and texting and driving while watching CHR, that's insane. No way. Imagine Price submits him from bottom position after getting absolutely bullied in the first minute of the fight. If I'm Smith, I'm giving him some space and I'm letting him get back to his feet. He almost finished him at the start.
It's just ground and pound time.
Yeah, it is ground and pound time.
Hammer fist, hammer fist, hammer fist.
The referee's looking to consider stepping in. You see some blood on the leg there. I would assume it's Price's, but I don't know how it got on his thigh. I don't even know what this is right here. Just some scrambling from Nico Price from bottom position. Ooh, Smith just missed with a big elbow. Oh, Price is opened up. He's got a big gash on his forehead. Stream's lagging. Fantastic. No! My stream! Resume.
Oh, it's just a diabolical comment from Trevor. Shocker.
It means Clash of Clans.
I know.
Oh my gosh, she doesn't want any part of this. Stop the fight.
Yeah, this is over.
Uh-oh, Smith's got his back.
Armbar?
No, I think he's trying to get his hands free because I think he wants to rock in a rear naked. Unplug?
It's already unplugged. No, you're good.
He's got to get an underhook in here. I mean, how did this fight even get made? This is such a mismatch.
Yeah, thank God.
This sucks. This lagging.
Sucks.
Mr. Jinx, could you pass me my my backpack so I can pull up El Chato? Thank you. Jinx, you owe me a soda.
Like he's trying to trick me there. Where are you parked? Oh, wait, that's right. I can't talk.
Do you need me to move your car? Is that what you're saying?
A minute 30 left in the first round. They're back on their feet. Nico Price's face looks like a smoothie. It's been battered. It's pink and purple, and there's blood all over.
Just on this road? Yeah, I got you.
I will say, Smith does look a little gassed. He's absolutely jacked. All those muscles require a lot of oxygen, chat.
Andrew, just start talking.
All right.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Thank God, that was torture. Holy shit.
I respect you for being silent as long as you did. Yeah.
No, I just wanted to see if Justin can go, like, because I parked, like, a couple cars behind him, just
sure.
to see if my car's ticketed or not.
Oh, yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah, you were parked around me, right?
Yeah, I'm like a couple cars
Did you
behind
park in
so
a pay to park?
No, I parked in the permit parking.
Oh.
You should be all right.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's after 6, so I just...
It's only an issue when the cops are playing.
Oh my gosh, you know what we never talked about was when we came back last week from the rink and Justin pulled up and parked in front of a fire hydrant and we're like, me and Raven were like, you can't do that. He's like, wait, really?
Yeah, I had no idea you couldn't do that.
He's like, dude, I had no clue you could not park in front of these.
I mean, I parked there probably God knows how many times and
Justin is
never noticed.
Justin is just
How did he
spent
never get ticketed for it?
His whole adult life.
That's insane.
Parking in front of fire hydrants, just like
Oh, it's always a spot there. Like, oh, it's a spot.
yeah,
Must be
perfect.
good.
It's just for me. That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, well, it never affected me, but now I know. So yeah. I think chat's learned a lot of things about me through CHR. It's just some like simple things that just kind of unravel my mind.
Yeah. Not the most important things, you know. But
Yeah, but you know, a good back pocket information.
Yeah.
Good. Maybe probably should have parked in front of the fire hydrants if we can avoid it.
Yeah, yeah, if you can avoid it, yes.
Yeah.
That is so funny. We're like, no, you can't park there. Oh. I mean,
I think we're good here, honestly.
Oh. Smith gets knocked down. Oh, and this sweep takedown.
Oh.
He grabbed his ankle and pushed through his chest with his other hand. Price trying to throw some
Brandon,
bombs
did you update the title?
from
So
off
now
his
we're
back.
Watching the UFC.
Oh, and we're back in the guard. Both these guys are fucking winded. Both these fellas are gassed.
Yeah.
Dude, my computer is so poverty.
Oh, damn.
Raven, what do I do to like hard wipe all the shit off my computer so that it works faster?
Are you talking about like a factory reset?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not really that hard.
I mean, there's just like a setting in your.
Is there something else I can do?
Buy a new laptop.
Yeah. No, I'm getting the
Yo, ref,
big
do
boy
something.
PC. Oh, the props to watch over under 1.5 rounds. We are now officially over 1.5 rounds. Anybody have over 1.5? Trevor D, did you have over 1.5 rounds in this fight? In this early scrap on the card? If you guys want me and Raven to go out on an adventure, and I'm willing to do that at any point here.
Yeah, I just gotta charge my phone.
Okay. No worries.
As we enter hour 8, I believe. Just about to enter hour 8 on the stream. Justin, we put in quite a shift, didn't we?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
We just worked a 11 to 7. There we go.
No.
Solid. How's Carey Price versus Mike Smith going?
There we go.
Carey Price versus Mike.
Hey, prime Mike Smith was something else, man. He basically won that
until he got
2012
ran over by
series.
Andrew Shaw.
Yeah. I still feel like he
Ride
exaggerated
the
that.
entire red line tonight, Lee, with Raven.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
that'd be fun.
It might be over here. And yes.
Oh,
Nico,
damn.
Oh my gosh, Nico Price taps.
So I mean, we got to spice this stream up a little bit. We gotta do some
Kobe
things
Smith
to
with the
spice this
sub.
up. So I don't know what. Let's just start throwing out some ideas. How do we spice this up? Because this is, you know.
I mean, dude, yeah.
We gotta.
I don't know what you're expecting. Like, it was, 24 hours, no hockey on. We're either going to be shooting down ideas all day and being like, oh, are you really going to do that on the hockey stream? Or we're just going to do random shit,
Well, I think we should play a couple games maybe, or we could. I don't know. You guys should go get some hockey cards. What's your phone at?
Hockey cards?
Yeah. What do you?
You can use mine if you need.
Where is the closest spot to get hockey cards?
Probably Target right here.
Target or
Roast.
would
Lee,
Play It
why do you
Again
guys
have
want me
them?
to get roasted?
No, just I'm positive Target would have it.
You think this one right here?
Yeah, we can just run to that one.
I bet you there's a very good chance they don't have hockey cards. We'll find out.
They have Pokemon cards. So.
If they don't, we'll walk to that hockey store.
Play It Again.
Play It Again.
Do they have hockey cards there?
I feel like they'd be more likely than this tiny ass Target.
Target might have
I think
like
anywhere
other
they have
stuff too.
Pokemon cards. They'll have
Pokemon
like
cards.
sports cards.
Other stuff.
Yeah. Go see, because I know they have Pokemon cards.
Well,
they have like a big
here for all
Pokemon like
24
logo
hours,
that like
Liam.
sticks
He was
out the
working.
store
He was
window.
working. He was working.
All right.
Go get a pack for everybody. We'll open them up.
That could be the last thing we do, Justin.
Yeah. We'll close with the hockey cards.
Well,
yeah.
no, Gecko. The thing is that this is a very small city target that we're by. We're gonna go and find out for sure. All right. Do you want to use my phone here?
Yeah.
For Zoom.
Someone wants to come sit behind.
We don't really need anybody to sit behind there.
I can if you want me to.
It's not really. I mean, you can.
Well,
Or you could
I've
go-
never sat
go sit
behind
by-
there before.
Do you want to?
I'll do it. I've never sat behind there before.
Sure. Do it, Justin.
Yeah.
I love it.
Just do it.
Tassos, will you set a timer for 3 hours? No.
No,
4 hours.
We'll see. We'll remember it.
Oh, right, because isn't it like a max or something?
It's going to
Every
turn
12
off the
hours it'll-
stream at 12 hours, so we will have to immediately restart after that. So.
Wow. How does it even fit back here? There we go. Wow, this is something back here. Okay.
Let's go to the,
Okay.
Roundhouse down the street.
What's that?
It's a sports store in Wrigleyville.
Oh, it is.
I think that target is worth just going to see what they have.
I'm like 99. I'll be a monkey's uncle if they don't have one. If they don't. I have Cards Against Humanity.
As long as we are.
Yeah, we can play that. No, dude, you can play it. What are we gonna get in trouble? We didn't make the game. We didn't write these cards. You know, it's a fucking game. All right.
Justin, what are your thoughts?
How are we doing this? Should I just?
This is pretty cool up here.
Did you email me?
Wow.
Oh yeah, Tassos, will you make a new Zoom?
Well, why did you close out of it?
Or no, I closed out of it on my computer, but I don't know.
It's still on mine.
Yeah, it is. So you can just probably rejoin.
I don't think you ever sent it to me though.
There's a lot going on up here.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, should I get out of the way? Okay. Yeah. So this is what it's like to be Raven.
Yep.
Man.
Or Nolan.
Or Nolan, yeah, right. Or Nolan, yeah. You too.
We've been getting you in the mix. Here, go over
Yeah.
there so you can.
All right, sweet.
Yeah, take my spot.
I get to have the magical Justin spot. All right. I'm gonna learn not to bump into the mic one day.
Yeah,
All right,
it takes time. I
got a
still
bunch
do
of
it.
fun.
I still do it.
Bunch of fun. Ooh, all right.
I
What do
got
you
some
for
fun
us?
ideas.
What do you got for us?
Lee, I'm emailing it to you.
CHR trading cards. Are we gonna get like a legendary
Oh, sure.
Tassos pull?
Maybe that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay. I think everyone should hit the Anton Pendel and get really scared and anxious.
I don't think so.
I don't do well with driving on that, so I'm gonna stay away from that.
I was just doing a bit, chat.
But it's the Anton Pendel. Shout out.
It is the Anton Pendel.
Shout out.
So yeah, whenever that's done, and then the audio for us.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Sure.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Did you send him the Zoom?
Yeah. Oh yeah, right now we can play. Yeah. Why wouldn't it?
Oh, my bad.
Riveting stuff here on CHR.
So okay. I have some questions and topics of conversation we can dive into.
Let's do it.
I was talking to a friend the other day, and we were trying to figure out what the longest time that we had not like been on a screen was. Like just because like I've been like if I think about it, like maybe since high school, there hasn't been a day that I haven't looked at a screen. You know what I mean? Like since.
Wow.
Since probably high school, what
wait a
what was
minute.
the longest time that you've gone without looking at a screen?
Well, especially with like not just this, but with B-Hawk memes. Like I feel like I'm constantly online. And the Blackhawks, I'm always refreshing Twitter and stuff. Like I don't think there's a single day where I'm not, at some point on social media. So or just looking at technology.
So what's the longest you've probably not been on your phone? Like maybe 30 minutes?
Like since
longest you can remember, you know what I mean?
Yeah, when I'm awake.
I'd probably go.
Sleeping does not count, obviously.
Yeah.
Can you remember?
Yeah,
like,
that's an interesting question.
I had a really bad migraine once, and I stayed off my phone for like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Yeah, I mean, I recall sometimes, like maybe days where I was sick or something, and like even looking at the screen, like would make it worse. So I kind of just stay off tech. So maybe for a few hours at a time. Maybe it'll be days where I'll read a book or something like that, like a chill day where I'll read a book and I won't really look at a screen for a while.
Non-migraine days, probably a couple hours to get through like a college.
You want to hit the end?
Yeah. I'm trying to think, like maybe like a hike. Like I think a hike that I might have done. You know, like leaving the phone in the car, or like I'm trying to think. Like I lost my phone once, but I'm also trying to think like no screens, so no like computer, no TV, no whatever. Yeah, I don't know, like going on a boat maybe for like a couple hours, and like not.
But like even then, like you're putting on the screen to change music and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
yeah.
Taking pictures on the boat. Like obviously you want to take pictures.
Oh,
on the
am I
boat.
supposed to be?
And you could be like driving.
Yeah, Nolan, do you want to take care of this?
Yeah, I can.
No, I got it. Yeah, what do you got?
Justin, did you just get overwhelmed by the confusing?
I thought we were waiting until they got to the. I didn't realize. Okay. I'm in the Tassos.
Are we on? Am I on the stream?
Now
have the ability
Now
to.
you are.
It would be,
Let's see. Let's check chat.
You're on the stream now.
Mr. Lee Grossman, welcome.
Hello,
to
everyone.
CHR
We are.
stream.
Turn your camera the other way.
turn my camera the other way.
No, like sideways, brother. There you go.
There we go. We are a couple minutes out. I'm going to show you guys my old apartment that I lived in my sophomore year of college. Very exciting moment here.
Riveting. I feel like that's my word of the day. Riveting.
Riveting. You like that
Some
word?
riveting
Yeah.
here.
We're
Craig
getting a
riveting.
suggestion from chat. If you could eat a burger in less than a minute and 20 seconds.
Oh boy, that's tough. Burgers take hot dogs.
If
I feel
you
like you
could-
could chow down pretty damn quick. Burgers, I feel like for me, take
That question is in relation to, I believe, the TikTok that I posted a couple days ago of me absolutely housing a lamb burger in a minute 30 in the alley at my restaurant.
That was pretty cool. I did come across that. That was pretty cool.
So, chat, I lived in that building right there in that apartment. So, if you see that white part of the building right there, that bottom window, that was my bedroom my sophomore year. Fun fact. Raven is laughing.
Also known as the dungeon.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Shout out Stranger Things. Because why not?
Oh, and it's green, and we're walking, we're committing crime.
You should have to tell one person about Chicago Hockey Radio. You should have to tell one person what you're doing.
Yeah, let me just walk up to someone with a camera and just stick it in their faces and be like, hey, you're live on YouTube right now. Would you mind subscribing to Chicago Hockey Radio?
Yeah, why not? I don't see any problem with it.
Would you mind doing that for me?
Subscribe to Chicago Hockey Radio, or else.
Guy over there, that looks nasty. All right, you can record me. Okay.
Suffer the consequences.
I'm bored of holding the camera. It's fair.
Now we are on Raven Cam.
Raven.
If somebody is wearing a Blackhawks thing, you have to go up to them.
Sounds good.
That's written in law. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I feel like that's fair. If somebody's wearing like a Blackhawks t-shirt or something or a hat, then you have to go up to them.
Yes. If I see any Blackhawks here, we will walk up to them. Yeah, what are you going to say, Raven? I'm just going to shove the camera in their face and then just be like, subscribe to Chicago Hockey Radio. Crossed earlier. Let's do it now. Oh my God, we're breaking the law. Oh, my phone is in, and here we are. We have arrived to Target. Target. We're gonna walk. This is great.
This is really spectacular content.
Yeah, eat a Portillo's Italian beef in 3 minutes.
That's
You think you could?
Yeah.
I probably could.
I think that's doable. I think that's doable.
A Portillo's
Rate my
Italian
McGregor
beef is
walk
so
out of
good.
10.
Yeah, those are delicious.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
so good.
It's great.
I've been on an Italian beef kick lately.
Really?
Yeah.
Where
I've had a
else have you
few the
gone?
last couple of weeks.
Where else have you gone?
Turning you guys down.
It's been I've
I'm gonna
hit
get us
Portillo a few times, and where else? I went to the Hat around here. It was all right.
Oh yeah, I think they're over here.
Yeah.
Huh.
It was buy one get one free beefs.
Okay.
They're not gonna have fucking hockey cards at this tiny ass parts.
There's a legitimate chance they do have hockey cards.
Go back.
Oh, Justin, there's headphones.
I think they would be like
Oh yeah, I could sort
in this area.
actually kind of hear what's going on.
Well, I think they're gonna be in like games and stuff. Are they
They're
not?
gonna be where like the Pokemon cards are, probably by the front.
Yeah,
I was
they
just,
will
I
be
was
near
seeing
the
this
front.
stuff. Yeah, we can play mini hoop. Should we mini hoop it up in the studio? Should we play some pickleball? No. Yeah, if you record me while I say this, if you play pickleball, I hate you.
Yeah, pickleball is the worst thing. In the world.
Yeah,
like
that's
it.
poor man's tennis. It's poor
like
man's
it.
tennis.
The fact that we are being
I was gonna say, I think they're
force-fed-
right over here.
The fact that
They
I
would
think
be,
we're
like,
being
right here.
force-fed pickleball as a watch on TV sport.
That's
is
ridiculous.
Is ridiculous.
Yeah.
All right, we got Monopoly Prism, NBA Prism.
Pickleball is tennis for people who don't want to exercise.
I am
All right, do we have to ask people?
Fair.
Dude.
Real.
I want to talk to them. They wouldn't be anywhere else other than here.
Did you find the Pokemon cards?
No, dude, they don't even have Pokemon cards here. This
It would
is.
be near the front.
I think
like,
that's
all- near
I think
all
that's
the,
cap. I think
all
you guys
the
are in the
Oh,
right
dude, this
spot.
thing's pretty sick.
It wouldn't be in games. It would be like near the checkout lines.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's this way.
Hopefully they actually have them.
You should tell the clerk to subscribe.
Yeah, the cashier. When I go to Target back in the day, there'd always be hockey cards there, but I don't know.
Nope. 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 Yeah, we're at coffee right now, boys. Well, it looks like we're pissed out of luck. I
Ask if
say
they
we do
have
one
Pokemon
lap
cards.
around.
Ask if they have Pokemon cards.
Okay, we gotta find someone to ask. Well, I'm down to stay out and about. I'm kind of hungry. Maybe we find food. Maybe we see how much. There's some people. Hold on. Excuse me, guys.
Well,
Do you guys have any like Pokemon cards or NHL cards? All good. Thank you, guys. Do you guys get that question a lot? Yeah. Damn.
They don't.
All right. No Pokemon cards, no trading cards of any kind.
Brutal.
Oh man.
So
You gotta go
looks
to the
like we're going to
Rally
play it
House.
again.
Wow.
If they get the question a lot, you should probably get them, right?
Yeah, you'd think you'd make that adjustment, right?
Maybe you put the word in
The
and say
people
it. Then
demand hockey cards.
she answered. She answered so quick before I like did it. Before you finished the question. Thank you, guys.
The people demand cards.
Thank you, guys.
Well, there's like sporting card stores. There's like baseball card stores that.
All right.
sell
Play it
hockey
again. It
cards.
is. Divvy. Are
Play
we
it again's
renting a
not gonna
divvy?
have-
No.
Should I call play it again?
I can't
See if
Play it again does not have hockey cards.
Right.
you can go
I'll
to-
just
oh,
hold
play it
this.
again. It's also
Go
closed,
like
guys.
this.
It's also
Play it,
closed.
and
So
you
don't
can't ride a
do
bike
that.
with one
It's an
hand.
issue.
It's not far away. All right.
It's
fair enough.
closed, fellas.
Oh, looks
Yeah,
like we're out of luck.
what view do we want? Do we want street view or do we want?
Probably that.
Yeah, that POV works. Like I'm playing GTA or something.
So like this?
Play it again is closed.
Played against closed.
Yeah.
Mother, brother.
Feels bad, man.
I can call Rally House right now. See if
Oh,
they
there's a
have cards.
there's like a kid's place over this way. A kid's place? It's fucking like
We wanna
stuffed
stay
animals
away
and
from
board games.
there.
Oh.
Here,
All
let me
right, we're
call-
going to
let me
the
call
kids'
Rally
place.
House real quick.
Real house. Yeah.
I just want to see something crazy happen so I can record it. Like I want to see a crime get committed.
You're in Chicago, sir, and you're in luck. The chances are pretty high at seeing something happen.
Oh yeah, the mean streets of Lincoln Park. This is a real.
Yeah.
This is a terrible area.
I'm feeling I'm watching the first person POV of a game right now or something.
You try across. Yeah, let's leg it. Let's watch him run. Watch
So
him
where are you
sprint.
guys
3
going?
seconds. I don't know. He said some kids store, which seems kind of problematic, but they might have trading cards. So, is it building blocks? Toy store? It feels one place that I feel like would have. I'm getting a vibe right now that it's closed. So
Oh, boy.
Yeah, I don't know why all baseball card shops in the area
Maybe we could get some
close
shipped
at
over
3
here.
o'clock.
You guys should come up with like a treasure hunt or something that me and Raven need to find.
Treasure hunt.
I think we did come up with something.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could break in on stream.
Sounds like a great idea.
What do you think?
Okay.
So let me try to figure this out. Is it all right if we hit a quick happy hour on stream?
No.
I'm a sucker for a
review
patio
time.
and a happy
Pizza
hour,
review.
Tassos.
Yeah, well, you have to come because these guys need to leave. They can't stay here because they did the first 5.5 hours of the stream.
I'm kind of just doing a bit, but they don't have to be here. They can. I don't want to hold them captive. I feel like you guys should we start a series? Lee learns how to play guitar. I could teach you how to play guitar. I know how to play guitar.
Oh, there's a guitar. Go in the guitar store. It will be mine. Oh, yes. It
Got
will be mine.
cheese.
Like Wayne's
Got
World.
cheese. I love that vibe in there. That smell of like a pub is like
Oh, restaurant
crack.
just passed. That looks
Right,
good.
there's no card places on this side of town. They're all closer to like Falstead.
They're all closed. They're all closed.
That's not like, yeah, it is also like in the evening on a Saturday. So
you know where could have
Chicago, right
cards
off
is
Belmont, closes at 10 o'clock.
maybe
What were you about to say?
Michael's
Michael's?
or a bigger Target.
Isn't Michael's a furniture store?
No,
thought it was
Michael's is like an arts and crafts.
Yeah, I was going to
store.
say. I've been there for arts and stuff. Yeah. School projects. Yeah. Making posters and stuff.
Yeah, it's like
You know what might have them? Maybe Verizon.
Verizon would not.
Go
like a
shopping
hobby
for phones.
Right, do we hop on the fucking
The
brown
plump
line?
room. What's the plump room?
Do we hop on the brown line?
Chat, do we hop on the brown line? Yes or no?
Oh, yeah. I take the brown line here on
Alright.
Do we
occasion.
hop off at Belmont?
Ooh, what is this?
True Chicago stream.
Bitter
on the
and
L.
pops? Stop for a couple pops?
It's just called
shit.
Bitter Pops.
It's also, we are allowed to walk. Never mind. Yeah. Dude, Fresca is popping, bro. That place is so mid, too. Holy shit, this place is packed. It's ass.
Hey, no bad mouthing businesses on stream.
Oh, sorry.
Lee, what's your favorite restaurant in Chicago?
So, oh no, they changed it. What was that place called? That place was so fire. I think it was called like Waterhouse or something. Now it's called Avenue Tap and Kitchen. Whatever was there, it used to be like a Wisconsin bar, I think. Super fire. That place was awesome. What was your question you asked me, Justin?
Oh, yeah. What's your favorite restaurant in Chicago? Yeah.
My favorite restaurant, I mean, Avec West Loop, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
The best restaurant in the world.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah. Can I do Apple Pay right now? Nice.
Where are you walking in right now?
Sorry, I just used Apple Pay.
Is this a train
The brown line.
station? Oh, yeah. I see.
Paulina.
Yeah.
Paulina.
I feel like I'm playing Watch Dogs right now. I'm going to the train station, the L.
Loop. I was gonna go for Belmont. Or looping it up, chat.
Go into the one place that says it has Pokemon cards that's open past 7. So we will see how this goes.
What's it called?
The Exchange.
The Exchange. Oh, that sounds like a place that would have
video games north.
Oh, that might actually be perfect. Should I film people's houses? Sorry. The
I guess the inner dialogue gets the better of me sometimes. Can you guys hear us still?
Oh yeah, we got you.
Okay.
Hey, Raven and Lee, it's Nolan.
Hello, Nolan.
We have unfortunate news. We can't find any hockey cards within like a mile. We tried all the places near Wrigleyville, all those sports stores, and they've got team sets, but they don't have like the random packs like the tops now and stuff like that.
We are going to. Did you look up a store called the Exchange? Because that's where we are headed.
The Exchange? No, I have not.
So that's where we are off to. Raven, do they have a screen out here to give us an ETA on this El Tren?
I mean, it's just a music store, right?
What is this? What?
The Exchange?
The Exchange is like a video game store.
Are you guys at Paulina right now?
We are
Yeah,
at
we're-
Paulina.
Oh
We
yeah,
are
that's a stop I always get off at.
4
Yes,
minutes
the,
away from the train.
The Exchange is closed.
The Exchange is closed?
No, it says it's closing at 10 today.
I agree, Gecko Death. Watch
Nolan
Dogs 1 was
Insider.
goated.
Nolan Insider says it's closed.
What is it? The place on Belmont, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says it's closed at
Oh
7.
no, it is closed now.
Damn it!
It's 7.
We got baited.
Are you kidding me?
What are we?
Well, we can just get off at Southport.
What are we taking the wrong fucking brown line for?
Oh, should we go to the Jewel off Southport?
The Jewel does not work for trading cards.
I don't think they.
I think they have the vending,
one that
they
I
have
work
the vending machine for the Pokemon cards.
Do you
Are they
want
gonna
me
have
to just see
sports
if there's like
cards?
another
I have no idea.
another target
I
or
think
something
we're
like
at
that?
the point of just getting trying to get Pokemon.
I'm also at the point of getting hungry, so maybe the next
I'm
place we go
starving.
into,
Yeah.
we'll have to have. Yeah.
I haven't had anything since the pancakes ad before the stream.
Yeah,
Not
same
seeing
here.
anybody.
You had
Steak
pancakes too?
No, I had steak tacos.
Oh, that's right. You said steak tacos. How was the steak tacos?
Oh, they were absolutely
Yeah.
fine.
I just had Eggo's pancakes.
Do you have
Yeah.
your phone on you? Yes, I do. I was gonna say just to pull up
Waffles
chat.
smash. Eggo's waffles.
Oh, very good.
Yeah,
Yeah, of
smash.
course.
I put some whipped cream on it. Smash.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, some blueberries. Smash. Some syrup. Smash.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a good connection.
Chocolate
there.
chips, smash.
Smash.
Dude, this sun is absolutely destroying my dome piece right now, bro.
Feels bad, man.
Oh, this gives me anxiety. Oh, my stomach hurts holding this over the railing. Ooh, don't drop it. Ooh.
Oh boy, don't fall, Lee. Don't fall. Stay away from the edge.
Oh, man. What a city.
Yeah, it really
Is
is. Beautiful city. Get a little bit of everything. The diversity. Yeah.
All right, I'm doing some research for you guys to see if we can find some trading cards near us.
Chicago's about to get the best skyline for sure.
Easily.
Yeah, not even close.
Concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Now you're in New York.
Oh god, no, get out of here. Chicago skyline clears. There's just a bunch of boxes with no like character. Chicago's got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, God forbid a brother gets some hockey cards.
I know. You'd think that would be so hard a city of a population of 3 million.
What's the goal? I guess I should have asked this earlier. What is the goal with the hockey cards? Just open it.
Amazing.
I think it's just to fill time. I don't know. See who gets the best pack. I don't know.
Gotcha, for sure.
Yeah, I'm not even sure like why where that came from. I think we just started talking about hockey cards and just thought it'd be cool to open some up on stream or something, do a reveal. I don't know. I just
I see.
I don't know. Yeah, I have no intel.
I got nada.
No
Sorry,
worries.
I left for a few hours ago to go watch Frondell highlights. Yeah, I wish I was watching Frondell highlights right now. I miss Frondell.
You don't, Justin. You can leave. You guys don't have to.
No, we got to fill time in here while you're out on your adventure.
No, don't feel. No. It's all good. It's all good.
I don't really think you do. I think you can probably just make the screen bigger and then you guys can leave.
Well, then who's going to be here on stream?
Probably need somebody here. Yeah.
Just make sure everything runs smoothly.
Where'd Tassos go?
I don't know.
He went to go make a phone call, I believe.
Okay. Well, when he's back. Yeah, when he's back, you guys can leave.
I mean, you guys can take the blue line to Rosemont and go to the Target there, but I don't think that's gonna
Ain't no way we got Chicago Hockey Radio IRL stream before GTA 6. You're damn right.
Well, believe
You
it.
really did. Who is that? Who said that?
W Grand. Yeah.
Oh, no way. My
Yeah.
boy Walker.
Penguin. I wish I lived near or in Chicago. Yeah, you're missing. Chicago's a great city, man. It gets a bad rap. It's the best. It's a great city.
Someone
Like, look at how
someone want to find some hockey cards for us in chat?
look at how lively just this little corner is. So much going on.
We should do this on Monday, though. If we can't find it today, we should do this Monday.
This is a stream in history. Yeah, this truly is one of the streams of all time.
If we're doing a Monday show and we feel like we need to go get hockey cards to open, maybe we shouldn't do a Monday show.
No, I think it'd be cool, like second half of the show, after we talk about recap the draft, after we've just recapped the draft for the last 7 hours.
Or we could just do another ball hockey game.
After I pull, I don't know how sick it's gonna be after I pull 3 Andre Burakovskis.
Yeah, you know, we're going to go through all this work to get these hockey cards. It's going to be like the most boring pack imaginable. It's going to be no special cards, just the most mid players. Not going to get a single Hawk. It's all going to be for nothing.
Where are we at, chat? Or where are we at, Lee?
Gonna pull Hawks Joe Valeno. Do Joe Valeno Blackhawks cards even exist? The fact that he was here at the trade deadline's gone. They're probably not even in production. They're probably just Seattle Kraken cards or not Kraken, Red Wings, and now they'll be Kraken. Yeah. Gonna pull a Jones.
Let's check here, chat. Anything on
They probably
Amazon
won't
Prime?
have cards in the city because people will steal them. People steal anything.
Yeah, that is true.
The lowest volume is the lowest volume is like still loud as shit.
Burn any Sharks cards you get. Based. Those are worth negative value. Who's stealing hockey cards? Well, they are worth money. They are worth money. Not a lot. I mean, some of them are. Some of them are worth quite a bit, actually. There's that like Bedard card or something like that's like worth a shit ton. There's a whole extravaganza around that.
Natalie just said she's at Target. Can you ask her if they if she can find hockey cards at the Target she's at?
I'm already on it.
Nolan's already on it.
Man, he moves fast. He moves like the wind.
I lurk in the shadows.
Yeah. Who would steal a Celebrini card?
No one.
Natalie coming in clutch.
Now I'm the cameraman for Raven. This is Raven Hockey Radio now.
Chicago Hockey Raven.
Dude, should we smash some Jenny's or something?
Some ice cream right now?
We're playing something about the Edmund.
All hail King Tuck. King Tuck home run.
Right now we're walking through.
All hail King Tuck.
Who would steal Michael Misa?
I didn't even know
Who would
there was a
steal
jewel
a
on
Frundell
that
card?
Just past Addison. This is my Potbelly that I frequent, and that's the Noodles and Company that I frequent. Between these two places, I was going there like every single day during the while we were doing the.
Why don't you go there right now?
Well, I was doing the streams, I should say, during the during the show days. Southport is cute, man. A lot of shops, a lot of stores, a lot of restaurants. Warby Parker, in case you need to get some frames for your chopped ass mug.
Yeah,
I don't know what's.
We're getting Justin Knapp on live stream before GTA 6.
I do not care anymore.
And this was a brewery that I was frequenting after the shows, not to drink, just to get a turkey sandwich and a Diet Coke.
Chat, what's better, Potbelly or Noodles?
Potbelly.
I say noodles. I like the spaghetti and meatballs. And
Did you just-
the side
did
of
you
the
just say-
Wisconsin mac and cheese?
Did you just say what's better, Potbelly or golf?
Noodles.
Noodles. Okay.
Potbelly or noodles? I think
I
noodles.
was
are
like,
company clears.
why are those the options? Yeah, why are we comparing?
Yeah, those noodles smash. I'll go eat there before I go to like AMC and watch some movies in the theater.
Potbelly and noodles. I'd say Potbelly overall is better than noodles, but I will say I have been crushing the pad thai from noodles. And I fuck with the pad thai heavy.
Justin looks like KD during the draft. This was Davidson during the draft.
I
Just
think-
sleeping on a couch.
I think we're supplying more action than KD during the draft. Well, at least KD traded up.
He traded up with the 29th. Yeah, that's a franchise altering move right there for the football player.
Chad, I did just drop you guys and catch you, so
How
thank
dare
God.
you? Ow, that hurt.
I know. I'm very sorry.
Johnny was.
Johnny,
What happened to Johnny?
Johnny was. Johnny was.
Oh wow, that's a throwback. No, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
That's a crazy one.
Yeah, it is.
Damn. Don't.
So, should we start doing the Heat Daddy Caps versus Kings?
Yeah, this is our version
How
of
far
that.
is this Jewel? You see the Cafe Tola up ahead?
Would you guys
Just past
pay
that.
to pay to watch Justin
Oh, it's
sleep for a
not.
couple
It's not
hours?
far at all.
You just realized Lee bleached his hair?
Wow, very attentive.
we got-
Grant.
Yeah. How long?
Dude,
Lee,
some
how
of these
long has your
names
hair
on
been
Southport are
bleached?
crazy.
It's been like weeks. Oh, he's been watching.
This place is ginormous.
He's not wrong. This place is
Dude, anthropology is massive.
What the? It's just like closed for. It's a big store.
Yeah.
A huge store, dude.
If you're gonna be say
Rich guys.
No, it's my girlfriend's forced me in there before. It is just
Uh-huh.
a lot of house stuff.
No, we all.
Ra-
Yep, no,
Raven-
I'm shopping there on my
Raven, do you have a
wheel.
girlfriend?
You get your.
Oh, look at that dog.
Oh, what a good boy.
Dude, he just got in the Uber by himself. What a legend.
Dude, I swear an ice cold pint is calling my name right
Oh, that
now.
sounds really good. Oh yeah.
Tell me more about
Chat,
this
you guys
fight.
have no idea how hard I'm considering ditching this entire operation to go for a beer right now.
That sounds good. The 12-pack of Millers are calling my name.
Oh, I'm hitting
Oh,
the red light here on Southport and Addison.
No, CVS first.
Dude, we can go to CVS after if they do not have them at Jewel, but I believe the Jewel has the vending machine for Pokemon cards. So
No, and my fucking vape just died. This whole thing's
It's a
recording.
disaster.
This whole thing's going to shit. My vape just died. I'm not allowed to drink a beer.
Just drink.
We're
just
looking
do it.
for hockey cards. I have no clue where we're gonna find
This
hockey.
is a
We're going to
disaster.
Jewel Osco for hockey cards.
What was the
I believe
plan
that
here?
Jewel will have hockey cards.
Is there another Target next to you guys, or
Damn,
another
yeah, it was
Target
really
in the
close to
area?
us.
Yeah, just go to a bar or something.
Wait, should we? Is it on the right
No,
side?
it's great. It's all right. In a sense.
Guys are on Southport and Addison right now. Did we just dox them? Yes, we did.
Dude, my legs are chopped from ball hockey. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was tiring, man. I'm still recovering.
And
from
now,
that.
and I
hit-
gotta move tomorrow too.
I hit legs 2 days ago, and so I'm like feeling peak soreness, and that ball hockey game
did not help.
didn't maybe make him feel better. I've never been into Cafe.
Dude,
Tola.
Cafe Tola is so gas.
Oh, what's your
What time does a stream end? Who knows? We'll be here forever if we have to be.
Please,
Technically, you're not
please
allowed to
follow
ride
on
the
Instagram.
street.
Please
Maybe you
subscribe
shouldn't be
on
biking
YouTube,
on the side.
and
Then
get
it
us
is
out of here.
technically illegal.
Please.
I don't know about
So,
that, Grand. I
Should've
think
shown. No.
I think I'm like the Connor Bedard of street hockey.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you didn't.
All
even
right,
already
say
saying
it
that.
should be right to our left in here when we enter
rewind
into
the
this
stream and you'll see my
establishment.
highlights. Yeah. I had a 2 goal, 3 assists, 5-point
Come on,
effort
baby.
today.
All we need. I believe it is over there for the thing, but like we can try to find some other cards. But I believe, yep, it is right there. We have found the Pokemon vending machine. I swear to God, if they are out of Pokemon cards. Oh my God. Pokemon cards, let alone hockey cards. Everything is sold out.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Score update from the
Operation.
Cubbies.
Let's get it.
8-2
Operation.
Cubbies.
Let's try to find some snacks. Yeah, let's get some snacks. We're not just leaving after this. We're getting something.
Fair enough.
We're also going to try to find any other sort of
Trading card.
card packs. What am I feeling?
Should you guys try like the target on Clark and Belmont?
That's like we would have stayed on the train if we wanted to go there, but I doubt it, dude. I really do doubt it.
Damn it.
Now we're just walking around this jewel, no actual aim or anything. It kind of sucks, but big news.
This does suck, yeah. You're right.
All right, we're getting warmer. We're getting warmer. We do not have like a. Yeah, it's like over there.
Oh, fucking hot dogs. Grab a wiener.
Hey, yo.
Pause. Home style meatloaf? That looks disgusting. Chat, should I crush some meatloaf?
Meatloaf.
I think we gained a follower, right? We were 2785, right?
Report to God.
I
The food.
We're at 2786. Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
we
Let
did
me
gain
go
a
update
follower.
the tab.
Guys,
There
what
we
should
go.
I-
15 minutes shaved off the stream.
15
Let's
minutes shaved off.
go.
Let's go.
We actually got something, a follower, a sub.
What do we want, chat? What do we want?
Wow. Look at that. Absolute cinema, chat. Woo! We've been at 874 subs for like how
Get like snack. Like I want like bag or something. Get you a bag or something, huh? Oh fuck yeah!
We're only
That is
14 followers
red
away from
signals. Yep.
2,800 followers.
100%. Secure the meal. After we leave, I'm gonna see how quickly I can eat it. Actually, you should get one too. We should do a hot dog eating contest. Come on. I'll get it first. Hot dog, hey, wieners on me. All right.
Can we get a Jewel Osco employee's opinion on the 2025 draft?
Can we get a Jewel Osco
I
employee
need
to
some
subscribe?
Frondell talk from the cashier there. Meatloaf is gas, I agree. Ma, the meatloaf.
All right, at this rate,
The
chat,
meatloaf now. The meatloaf.
at this rate, chat, we will be done at 6:45 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Wow. How about that, eh?
Say the line, Bart.
Fun stuff.
$5.99.
$5.99.
How many store-provided bags
Chat,
did you
read the title. It's a 24-hour live stream. We shave time off for every follow and sub. Follows and subs is shave time.
Follows, likes.
This is the Mount Rushmore punishment. I guess we're punishing everybody. So yeah, that's what we're doing.
So saying incorrect.
Please wait. System processing. Please remember to take your own. Please remove all items.
We have hit a wall on us.
The machines are taking the jobs. The machines are taking over.
Dude,
the machines are taking over, man. What happened to the cashier?
Help is on the way.
Yeah.
Help is on the way.
Lee Grosman's the type of guy to use the self checkout, yeah, and not see a worker.
System
They found meatloaf though.
Thank you. All right,
Tassos, we did gain a follower. Of course I did.
Dude, it was stopping me from buying dollar hot dogs, bro. But you guys are about to see the craziest Belizzi eating competition of all time. We got to find like an alley or something. Dude, this is so fun. Oh.
Hey, you want to help me control money?
All right, now we're back in the studio. We gotta find a spot to eat these Belizzi's at. I love saying things like that right when people are walking past, right when I know it makes you squirm. Yeah, I'm just an anxious person. I don't. That dog was wailing, bro. Yeah, no, I just don't. If I can avoid having attention on me, I will avoid having attention.
Good dog. What a good dog.
We're getting Charlie ASMR on our side of the mic.
My hair is a mess. Hold on.
That's
Also,
serious, not fair.
Turn the camera the other way.
There's nothing happening.
Tassos looks like he's dying.
I think
I think
we're all dying.
Yeah,
We should have rented a party bus, a trolley. We should have rented a trolley for this stream.
That would be pretty cool.
Just ride around town on a trolley. That would be crazy.
Podcast outside today.
Yeah. I think about it, like every moment of every day we're dying. Every moment we're getting closer to death.
I have something we can
It's
talk
true.
about.
Okay. Let's do it.
So I saw this video of this woman. I guess there was a Mr. Beast.
Yeah, let's go right.
Oh,
Mr. Beast experience.
Yeah.
In Los Angeles, I think it was.
Okay.
And I guess it was not real. There have been quite a few instances of like people trying to sell these like experiences. I think they did like a Bridgerton one that was like a joke. There was like a Willy Wonka one. Did you guys see that where it was like
We walked. I was
I don't know if I
in
saw that one.
safe driving mode, guys. I guess we were moving too fast. That was not the alley I was referring to. Is there not the droids you were looking for? No.
You're a big Mr. Beast guy?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I just
Window cat.
I just saw that people paid like $1,000 for tickets to this event
What a-
and
what a
did not get what
soft
they were
little
promised.
trivia
Yeah.
was.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Dude, I want to live in a house like that. Yeah, it would be a sick house. Just a creepy old calf. That would be a sick house. That'd be so hard. All right, we can turn that and some Lady
Hey, we got another
Gaga.
follower on Instagram. Let's go.
All right.
I'll hit the
All
one.
right.
I'll hit the one.
Another
Someone go put it on
follow.
my
Let's
I'll get the
go.
tally going.
That's 15 minutes gone, baby. Woo! Cue the dagger. Let's go.
10 new followers, 9 new subs today.
Hell yeah. Absolute cinema chat. How much time is that shaved off now?
That would actually be 4:45.
Oh, I've actually thrown
4
Charlie
hours and
shit
45
in that
minutes
exact
shaved off.
dumpster several times. And no people that live in this building. Here, we can turn to the left and post up and
Yeah,
get the camera
2787.
props and stuff.
All right, 4 hours and 45 minutes.
All right.
Put it on the speaker.
Let's go.
outside people's window. That's the part I don't
Place
want.
that is gonna be not.
This is perfect.
Put it on this phone.
I'll do this.
Right.
Hello, chat. We meet again. Chat.
Unsheath your sword. Wow,
This is a very depressing.
That's like the most puny, sad piece of shit I've ever seen. Alright. Give us a countdown.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good.
You guys eating something?
How's that food?
I think that's hot dogs, yeah.
How's it taste? What's the review?
Hey, good.
Tastes goodly? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Raven, what do you think?
Damn, I wish I got more.
Raven's crushing that dog.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Raven crushed that thing.
He's
Holy
moving.
cow. And like Joey Chestnut.
Yeah, I was going in an instant.
That was a
Down
close
there.
race. That was a close race. Oh my god! So we just did a hot dog eating race.
Wow, Joey Chestnut got nothing on you guys.
Damn, I wish I got 4 of those. Those were so good.
That was a good hot dog.
That was delicious.
Oh, but we are back on the way to the studio now.
Nice.
Hockey cardless.
Hockey cardless and Pokemon cardless after the
accomplished
Pokemon
nothing.
card vending machine at Jewel was completely sold out. Also, there was a chance that if there was one box left on that thing, we were going to pay $250 for that box. So
So obviously we're not gonna do that.
for the content, for the con. But
Anything for the content. Do it for the vine.
I ain't gonna do
So,
it.
yeah,
we
I
are-
ain't gonna do it.
walking on the beautiful side streets of Chicago.
Chat, spam W if you want us to break into a house that's under
Nope,
construction.
nope,
W.
nope.
Chicago,
F-
baby.
Hitting
F-
chat,
chat.
I'm doing bits. I'm
F
doing
and chat.
bits. These homes are so gorgeous, man.
Oh, we
This
got,
house-
we got a couple W's in here.
Yep.
You gotta
No.
do it now.
And they're all from
Right.
Walker.
Fine, I'll do it, guys.
Like the brick driveway is a flex, dude.
It's so sick.
Can
Also,
one of you
chat,
skip?
how-
Can one of you guys start skipping?
Yeah.
Down
That,
Start
I'd love to
skipping?
see that.
Who can skip the best?
You know, I'm gonna go behind the.
I feel like Raven would be
Dude,
a
my
good
legs
skipper.
hurt so bad that I'm not going to be skipping. I'm sorry.
Look at him go. Tra-la-la.
Skip Tassos.
La 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 la. Skipping is the most efficient way of transportation, according to scientists.
Is that right? What scientist?
I believe it was like a Harvard study
Name
or something.
10
Okay.
science.
Yeah.
Name 10
Is that a Neil deGrasse Tyson? Yeah.
Isaac Newton.
Bill
Dwight
Nye,
Howard.
the science
Nolan
guy.
behind controls here.
Yeah.
Still. Yeah, I have no idea. So
All right,
Stephen
now your next
Hawking.
mission is to break into a car using only your fist.
Grand Theft
Nope.
Auto.
How about dropping down and giving us 10?
what?
Drop down and give us 10.
Yeah, not on the fucking concrete. We'll do it when we get back to the studio, maybe.
What did he say?
He said drop and give us 10. It's like not,
Dude, my
Alright, how about
fucking
10
my
jumping
wrist.
jacks?
My
That's
wrist
close,
is that
that's
cyst
doable.
I was
Okay.
talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
10 jumping jacks is
maybe.
doable.
Get another follower.
He's
or
so
two.
painful
Yeah.
when you try
Oh,
to
boy.
push it right now. You gotta do
Yeah,
the
we did
close
get
fist
another
pull
one.
push up.
2788. Let's go. What's the
Let's
horn?
go.
Oh, chat. Got
Another follow.
another-
It's
another
15
follower.
minutes gone. We shaved off 5 hours now. Only a 19
Let's
hour
go.
stream
Shaved
now.
off 5 hours.
Woo! Holy W.
Like,
Holy
Dude,
W.
there's some stickers up here that I fucked with very hard.
Johnny Oduya now.
With
Johnny
without
Odubius.
doxing, how close are you to the CHR studio?
Block.
like a minute where we see the studio.
All right, then
They're
turn off the
closing in.
cams.
Someone will have to buzz us in. I don't have my keys.
I will buzz.
Gosh, I can't get over how good that hot dog was. I want so many of those.
The
I'm
Grizzly
scared that the
Gladiator, Lee
sandwich is
Grossman.
going to be like a massive letdown.
I don't know. It looks pretty good.
It does look pretty good, but they're always mid from there because the bottom bun is always like soggy. I'm hoping that since I got pretzel buns, these will have a little bit more character.
Ooh, pretzel buns hit.
What's that sound?
Yeah. The buzzing sound, dude. Guys, there's bees. Do we want to check bee cam real quick?
Yeah. Give us B cam.
Bee cam, bro. Can I zoom in? No.
Somebody try to get stung by a bee.
Those bees
Oh wait,
have an Instagram.
do these actually have a bee? Oh my god, they do have an Instagram. That's sick.
Wow.
Isn't it like
How much
Southport?
followers they have?
Southport Corridor _bees.
Chat.
No paid
Chat,
promos.
if you give us 3 subscribers or followers right now, I will jump this.
All right, we can all create burners, right?
I heard that.
Southport Corridor Bees has more followers than us. That's crazy.
No way.
Damn, that's
No
cooked.
way.
3,130 followers.
All
for
right,
the
guys.
Bees.
New goal.
Also, so you got to just get a sign, a CHR sign, to just stick right here on the corner.
Should we
Oh my gosh, this
Sandwich
clip is taking
cam.
forever. Oh, shoot me. Somebody, please.
All right, can someone buzz us?
Yeah.
Tassos is on it.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna end the Zoom now. Is that fun? Well, what do we do now?
Wait for them to come back in. Yeah.
Justin, I sense a nap in your future.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
I believe that's 2 of us.
Yeah. They're back. Chat, they are back. Raven and Lee have returned to the studio. Let's get a W in the chat for Raven and Lee. They have returned from their exhibition.
All right.
They have just summited Mount Everest and have returned. Charlie's happy to see him. That's what the people want to see.
That's what the people want, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I hate when that happens. Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What are we counting down right now?
One more for Raven's doing jumping jacks.
Oh, nice.
So we're tasked with doing them outside.
All right, so Lee, can we get a sandwich specs?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Charlie,
let's get a sandwich review going. So we've got pretzel bun. We've got some turkey, some bacon, some cheddar cheese, and then some lettuce. Might take off some of the lettuce. I just don't really need rabbit food on my sandwich.
Great reference there. I know the reference you're making right there.
Yeah, I just got turkey and cheese.
What's the rundown? What's the lowdown?
This city doesn't have any trading cards in you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm learning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Walker, I left some of the lettuce on there. I just don't need like a bite of lettuce.
How's the
Serve
food
my
tasting,
sandwich.
boys?
It's as mid as you could possibly fathom.
Dry?
It's good. It's good. Yeah. I could use some like mustard on here.
Some John mustard. Mustard. Yeah, some John mustard. Yeah.
I mean, do you fellas want to like get out of here, or like, you know,
I mean-
you're free to go. You're free to go. We can hold down the fort the rest of the
I'll wait on the clip to go up and then I'll.
true.
Yeah, I'll wait for the clip to go up for the day. I'm looking forward to seeing it again. It's a good clip, and yeah,
It's okay, Trevor.
it's all right. What's the out of 10?
Crystal, I love the like old Chicago trim. That's in like.
What's the 5-star
These are the
rating? How many
apartments.
stars? 1 to 5. Would you give it?
The sandwich?
Yeah.
It's like a 3. It's an average.
3 out of 5. Same for you, Raven.
It's good. It's just nothing spectacular.
Yeah.
I'd say like a 3 point. 3.5.
3.5.
No, 3.3.
That's respectable.
Okay, that's a 6.6 out of 10.
That's not bad. It's solid.
See,
Yeah.
mental math coming in.
There you go. The mathematician is back.
Shout out the Magic Man.
The Magic Man. Ah, yeah, I got you. I got that reference.
Thank you.
Talladega Nights reference,
Of
baby.
course.
Yeah, that's right.
Ricky-
Shake it before you bake it.
I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew.
I'm going to come at you like a spider monkey.
I'm going to throw your war medals off a bridge.
What are you guys referencing?
Talladega Nights.
Yeah.
Never seen it.
Rick,
You've never seen Talladega Nights?
All right, that's blasphemous.
Are you kidding me?
That's
We've
blasphemous.
done this exact thing before.
All right, but you haven't done it with me.
And then you screamed.
No, you haven't done it with me. That's blasphemous.
Oh, man. Talladega Nights, though. Oh, man.
Trevor, it's okay. Thank you, though. I think we will be okay.
Yeah, Trev, I'm munching the sandwich.
Oh, clips up.
Out, chat.
Chat, like the clip. Like the Chicago Hockey Radio
Trevor's telling us
clip
to put on,
that has been posted to Instagram
put on
immediately.
UFC.
All right, I'll put it up on my phone. I know no one else here wants to watch it, but
Yeah, you can watch it. Yeah, we'll put it on.
Peyton Talbot hasn't fought yet, has he?
Who?
Oh, we still got some time. Oh, it's Tracy Cortez fighting right now.
Dun dun dun.
T-City's ex-Bay. Tracy Cortez.
All right, so Lee, how are you feeling? Stream is supposed to end at 6 a.m. now.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see about all that, Chief.
Hopefully this clip will help get some follows.
We still do have another 3 hours until.
Post it?
Yeah, we just did. It's a game from Friday. Fake or real NHL players.
Oh yes, I got bullied in that.
Who even won that? Was it me?
Probably.
Really keeping score.
No one kept scoring.
Who lost?
Cortez.
I lost.
Feels bad, man. Yeah.
Trying to get an underhook. Oh, now she's posturing up. Getting some. Oh no, I haven't yet. Getting some good ground pound.
W clip. W clip from Raven. I assume it was Raven.
W Raven.
Yeah, he cooked. Well done.
Game of all time.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Game of all time. It truly was a game of all time.
Damn, Tracy Cortez might have actually just won a fight in the UFC.
Is that right?
Her hair looks sick. She has a heart braided into the side of her head. That's pretty wild.
Pretty, it's dope.
It's pretty sick.
W drip. Who's got the best drip here? Who's winning the
more
drip
I'm eating
game?
the sandwich, the more I'm liking it.
Are you changing your rating now?
You're struggling.
The more that I got through it, the less I was enjoying it.
This was a good decision. Because I hate those because the buns are the bottom bun
Way too
is
soggy.
always soggy.
Way too soggy.
And it's fucking
Soggy.
gross.
Oh, it's just
This is firm, a sweet pretzel roll.
All right, chat.
What'd you think of my heartbreaker there in the street hockey game? I thought with the cane or cut, I should pull off the heartbreaker with the win.
Yeah, no, it was very nice.
Yeah, what'd you think of that, Nolan?
I thoroughly enjoyed all of the ball hockey game.
Yeah,
But that moment in particular stood out. Lee doing the hot stick was also pretty good.
Yeah, the hot stick, that was a nice celebration.
Tassos doing no celebrations kind of broke my heart, but
yeah, well, they lost, so they had nothing to celebrate.
It was all business.
Yeah, well,
fun.
we came out on top.
And the winner is Tracy Cortez. Claps in chat for Tracy, chat.
W's for Tracy.
Bilingual queen. Flexing the Spanish speaking.
Sí, me gusta.
Nice Spanish.
Gracias, señor.
Ah.
Joe Rogan's like, you fight once a year. She's like, damn, Joe. Charlie, no.
Trevor, that's an interesting strategy there.
A bold strategy, Con. We'll see if it pays off for him.
Right.
Yeah.
Another great movie reference right there.
Yeah, Dodgeball. It's a
Hiding
W
your
movie.
sister's
Big
crutches?
Dodgeball
That's
guy.
kind of devious, Trevor.
Trevor's always into devious activities. That guy is always up to something.
Bro said she will learn after I hide her crutches.
Oh,
because
boy.
Bro, what's wrong with Meg the Stallion, bro? Meg
Nothing.
the Stallion is literally fire.
Yeah, she's cool.
Is that the... No, wait, that's Cardi B. Never mind. Wait, she features in that one song. WAP, is that right? Does she feature in that? Or is that just Cardi B?
So
Yeah.
we're at 760 views right now, which is pretty great actually for what we're doing. I don't know. Well, tell your friends to join the stream. Throw it up in your social medias. Anything and everything you guys can do. Please go like the reel we just posted on the CHR Instagram. Yeah, it does. It does feature Nolan's face in it, and
W
thanks for hanging
Nolan.
out.
Yeah. W's for Nolan.
55 likes on the stream. That's good.
Yeah, solid.
Yeah,
That'll do.
we got to pump it up.
Pump
Riz,
it
to
up.
answer your question, I'm behind the controls right now. Don't worry, I'm still here.
He's on the ones and twos.
Normally Raven Gasser, but
we get a guest star, maybe?
I don't know. Do you think we can get Riz on? Dude, I'll text him right now.
Chad, I think I'm going to call it. I think my shift is expired here. I need some food desperately. Anyway.
Justin, you served valiantly today.
Thank you.
Thank you for being on while I was at work. And,
Of course.
And and helping me win the game today.
Of course. I'm still tired from that. I got to eat something and then shower, and then I think I'll be sleeping.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We'll be back at it. I'll see you guys again Monday for the show. We will be back.
Say bye to Justin.
Adios.
W's Justin.
Does that mean I get to tap out too, or?
Yeah, I don't.
All right. Well, I think Justin and I came in here together. It's only fair that Justin and I leave together. Thank you, chat. Enjoy the Lee extravaganza for the next 10 hours.
Yes,
Hopefully not 10
sir.
hours.
Hopefully not 10 hours. No.
10 hours. Yeah.
Hopefully we'll save some time.
Yeah.
Get some followers. Hopefully that clip does well. It'd be nice to have, 2,800 followers?
Just under.
Yeah, we're 12 away.
Lee, I have unfortunate news for you.
What's that? Oh no. Can you hand me? It should be like over in there, like the exact same.
This one here, the black one.
No. It should be a white one. Lee's watching UFC right now. Yeah. We're tapping into the UFC. We're moving up the card. I think there's probably only a couple more prelims left. Oh yeah, we're starting to get into some good fights, chat.
There we go. All right, fellers.
All right, Nolan.
Enjoy the rest of your evenings.
Peace out, big cat.
Thank you for just being you.
Sticking through it, yeah.
The main card's really good.
Cubs blowing out the.
I
Astros right now.
agree. I actually don't hate this card. Normally, I'm very critical of the cards because they be putting out some mid with like one good main event. A buddy of mine was saying that the card didn't move him, but like Brandon Royval, Joshua Van's going to be a banger. Pantoja, Kai Kara is going to be a banger.
Right.
Benil Dariush and Hanato Moicano. Money Moik. Chat, we got Money Moik. And then Peyton Talbot, Felipe Lima. I'm excited. I'm a big Peyton Talbot guy. I think he has so much swag. Chat, thoughts on Peyton Talbot? Nice. And Trevor, thoughts on Peyton Talbot? Every fight on the main card is going to be a banger. I'm going to message Evan and tell Evan he has to get in chat because he's a UFC guy. Evan. We got one more correct. Where's the... $5 and 15 minutes off. One more sub.
We got another one?
Yes, sir.
What is that, 875?
875. Wait, Jake Paul's fighting tonight? Andy, Jake Paul's fighting tonight? How did I not hear about that? They did a bad job. Tassos is juggling. His dog sneezing. Charlie, are you trying to throw him off? Stop sneezing. Oh, it's because he wants to play. He wants the tennis ball, yeah.
He's looking better at this than I am now.
Charlie, you're so funny.
Yeah, I don't know. Juggling's hard. Yeah, it is. I don't know, man.
You can almost do it. Oh, Charlie, that's you, buddy.
Catch it. Bring it here. Bring it here. Hey.
Damn, the Cubs are dogging Houston. Good for them.
Houston's not good.
Oh, God. All right. Last try.
All right, chat, let's get some action on these fights. Anyone else? I don't think I can actually rationalize betting on Charles Oliveira, guys. I'm going to level with you. Pay-per-view on DAZN. I actually think I might have DAZN on my phone downloaded still, but... MMA clears boxing, obviously. You don't know ball. Connor, let's talk ball. Connor, can we cook something right now? Don't leave. Connor, you stay here right now and cook a lay with me. Who are we taking? Are you actually betting on Charles Oliveira? Are you actually betting on Du Bronx? I know for a fact if I bet on Du Bronx, he's going to get his lights put out in the second round. Because that's how it goes for me. If I bet on him, you have a lay. What's your lay? What's your lay? Can we make a CHR lay right now? I'm going Joshua Van, Hanato Moicano. Oh man, I like Peyton Talbot, so I don't want to bet against him. You'll text it to me? All right, send it over. Hurry up. Thank you. All right, chat. Connor's lay is here.
How are we feeling about Connor's lay?
Gregory Rodriguez. Wait, did he already fight, or is he next? Did Rodriguez already? Oh no. He's fighting Jack Hermanson. Okay. Okay, so it's Gregory Rodriguez, Felipe Lima, Beneil Dariush, Joshua Van, who by the way, I just picked just now, Pantoja, and Ilya Topuria. Damn, I love this. I'll ride this with you. Take me there, Connor. Get me out the hood. Renato Moicano, Joshua Van. Whoa, wait. He said Renato Moicano, right? Not Dariush. You picked Dariush, Connor?
Shame.
Connor, Dariush over Money Moik?
Money Moik.
Lee goes crazy in the mosh pits. Topuria by KO is the safest bet on the whole main card. Or Charles survives. Or Charles somehow survives and it goes through a decision. Like, that would be like... Because I guarantee you everybody's betting on there to be a finish in that fight. But only fight that's up in the air, TBH. Dude, I think I like Money Moik, Connor. Gosh, I don't want to fade you, though. Whatever, I'll take your fucking parlay with Beneil Dariush. I'm not happy about it, and if he loses, I will say I told you so, unfortunately.
Chat, what's your favorite thing on the wall?
What? Damn, throwing in Topuria at minus 405. Wait, Connor, I'm getting no juice on this. This shit's plus 1,400 only. What was yours at? You were at plus 1,800? Oh, you had a boost. Do I have boost on FanDuel? Chad, is there a boost on FanDuel? All right, I didn't actually know Jake Paul was fighting tonight. We might have to throw that up too, chat.
Yeah, I would watch the Jake Paul fight if we could get it.
I have to watch the UFC card. Not the whole card, but just
the title fight.
The main event.
Yeah. Ooh. Who was that, Hap? Someone just got hit in the face in baseball.
Holy shit. All right, never mind, Connor. I've got juice on this. Oh, man. But the thing is, do I want to put, like...
Yes, Trevor, I will turn the mic volume up.
Dude, there's a 50... Connor, there's a 50% boost on FanDuel. I just don't know if I want to put $25 on this lay. Because I'd feel stupid. I'd feel stupid using... Like, I don't want to use the boost and, like, not put any money on it, you know? Might do one on FanDuel and DraftKings. Yeah, can we not bet on Beneil Dariush? I mean, I like the guy, but he's had so much time off, I feel like. And Moik is coming off of that loss to Makhachev, and he didn't really take any damage in it. He's just younger and hungrier. He needs it. He's got to have it. He's Money Moik. But I do want to ride this original parlay with you. Oh wait, did this fight just end that quickly?
Trevor, I just raised it by like 25%, so I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah, no, it's fine. He's always complaining about it. It's because he's like far away from the speaker, so he wants it louder. Connor, I might just take this lay just without the Dariush fight
We have a question for you
and just hammer it. What's up?
about this fight tonight.
Yeah.
How big is this title fight comparative to like some of the super big ones?
It's
Like,
not. It's
not that special.
No, because it's like.
It's a lot of like 3-5s. And
Also,
stuff.
is it even a belt? I don't even know if there's a belt on the line because it's Oliveira is not the champ. And Topuria's moving up. It's just like two of the most exciting fighters that have been in the UFC in a long time. So it's just gonna be an absolute banger. And like they're two guys that like it never goes to the distance. Like someone's getting finished, you know. So it's like must watch television.
I got you.
And they do Charles Oliveira, the Brazilian guy, he's the 155er.
Mhm.
Topuria, the guy he's fighting, is 145, but he's moving up in weight. The 155er, the Brazilian Oliveira, is like a fan favorite just because he's such a dog. And he says he's illuminated by God. Tell him Charlie is the best fighter to ever do it. True. True. He is the GOAT. Now I feel stupid because I just have all the favorites.
And it never works out like that.
No.
Dude, I hate new car commercials.
Why?
Because the car is not real. It's like it's last year's model car with a bunch of CGI to match it. So it's just like somewhat fault. I don't know. I just don't like it. Did you see AMC on their website now is put a little note underneath movie start times saying that there's 25 to 30 minutes of ads before like movies and stuff, like trailers.
It's terrible.
I mean, that's good. That means I can show up 20 minutes later.
Oh.
And not have to watch all the ads.
Connor James is in here, the GOAT. Yes, sir. All right,
we got the crew.
We're locked in. We're locked in for UFC. Alaya, are you betting the card? Alaya, let me know what you think of this parlay. Joshua Van, Gregory Rodriguez, Felipe Lima, Alexander Pantoja, Ilya Topuria. Thoughts? Connor has the same parlay, but he has Beneil Dariush in it, and I don't know if I like Beneil Dariush, so I'm just going to sit that one out. 5-legger. I love Moicano. So do I. I love Moicano too. But, oh man, I want to place this bet, but I don't know if I want to use the 50% boost on it. I feel like I should use the 50% boost on something I'm going to hammer.
A guaranteed lock.
Elia, what are you on? You like Royval? I like Royval as a fighter and as a dude, but I don't know if I like him in this fight. That's not how this works, Trevor. Group bet. That's not a thing.
Wall pool in $5.
It's not $10 max. It's letting me do like $25. It's letting me do up to. Here, let me see what the max is. Yeah, it's 25 is the max, Connor.
With the boost? Or just in general?
We'll send you my parlay. Okay. Hammer Taporia. Well, the thing about hammering Taporia is that he's minus 400. So it's like, what are you going to put $50 on him to win 10? Like, you know, you're not winning any money hammering Taporia. Yours was $10. My friend texted Drake bet on Oliveira. Charles he's gonna wake up in a hospital. Charles Oliveira has been bet on by Drake, so he might be cooked, chat. He might be cooked. There you are, Elia, finally. Oh, you've already... Okay. Was that dude Jacoby Smith actually a minus 2,400 favorite? What's the point of you throwing him in there? Hey, you've got Gregory Rodriguez, Moicano, Pantoja, Taporia. Dude, I'm going to throw Moik in this parlay. I'm sorry, Connor. I have to. No, I won't. I'm keeping this lay.
Is that what you're locking in?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm locking this in. I'm not doing 25. I'll do $20 on it. All right, it's done. It's over. I'm not questioning it anymore. It's been placed. Gregory Rodriguez, Felipe Lima, Joshua Van, Pantoja, Taporia. 5-legger, 5 fights, 50% boost. Let's cook. I think I'm going to do a little hedge with the Peyton Talbot fight because I don't want Peyton Talbot to win and take my money and then me be upset because I like him. So I'm going to do Peyton Talbot by KO, TKO. Just a sprinkle. Just a sprinkle. I'll parlay it with something else. I'll parlay it with Taporia. What's up, fellas? What's up? What's up, dude? How are you? Okay, I should actually, I guess, pull up the card now. Jake Paul is minus 550. It's like, how long are we going to let this guy keep getting away with this? Are we going to just let this guy keep going into these cupcake matchups? Like, are people actually watching that shit? I take back what I said earlier. I'm not watching that shit. I'm not supporting it in any way. I'm not talking about it. Why is he fighting someone that he is a minus 550 favorite against? Are we actually still intrigued by any of this? It's not like the novelty is worn off. It's not like, oh my gosh, Jake Paul is actually really good at fight. It's like we know he's completely dedicated his life to it the past 8 years. You better be pretty fucking good at it at this point. Like, I'm not even impressed anymore. I might put serious. I might put like a unit on Moicano as a single. Jake Paul doesn't move the needle anymore. I agree. He doesn't get it done anymore, Elia. It's not. I am Steve. You like the Minecraft in the corner, boy? It's a nice touch, right? Give you something to look at. Actually, Raven, after I'm gonna actually pull it up and start watching. You know what you could pull up? That would be good. Is like on ESPN, like the score basically, and just have that up, like just this thing, like tracks like odds and like significant strikes and stuff. Yeah. Gregory Rodriguez. I'll ride Gregory Rodriguez with you, Elia, as a single. Or as a parlay with Taporia. Connor, are you still here? Okay, I just took Taporia parlayed with Gregory Rodriguez. Just as a two-legger. That's what Elia's on. Taporia losing is an impossibility. I think I agree, unfortunately. So I'm going to have money on him, but I am going to be hoping that he loses. I am going to be praying for the one illuminated by God. I hope I lose. I hope we're wrong. If Joshua Van loses, I'm kind of screwed. If Joshua Van... Connor has an inappropriate... not inappropriate. My brain's really not working right now. An irresponsible amount of money on Joshua Van. That's cooked. That is chopped. Ilya. He's the GOAT. Peyton Talbot. You're going to ride more with Joshua Van too, Elia? Elia, if you put more coin on Joshua Van, I will too. Why wouldn't he? He's the corner piece in all of my bets tonight. I see. Well, we better hope he shows up. Brandon Raw Dog Royval. That's a crazy fighter name. I can't believe they let him do that.
So I'm looking up. So I'm looking at pictures for tomorrow's photo dump. We've been posting all the players in order. So tomorrow's Dirk Graham. I didn't know he had a hat trick in the 1992 Stanley Cup Finals against Pittsburgh. And there's Scott Powers wrote an article back in 2022 called "The Blackhawks' Forgotten Stanley Cup Final Hat Trick: Dirk Graham's First Period Magic."
That's fire.
Yeah.
Can you find any pics from that game?
Yeah, it was a really good one. Look at that. That's a sweet picture, dude.
That is hard.
That's probably the leadoff photo for like that's a cool picture.
It's my side bets on Charlie. Oh no. Not the side bets on Charlie. Look, if we get to the point where everything's looking good and in the parlay cooks and the very last leg is Ilya Taporia, I'll be hedging with a decent amount of coin on Charlie.
Dirk Graham all-time mustache too.
Elia, did you watch WWE Saturday night? Oh, and also Raven, that was fire. That thing that you had up.
Did we get some? Really?
Let's go. The UFC stream is strong. Know what happened in the WWE. Yeah, I do not watch WWE whatsoever. My brain cannot comprehend it. Cena, CM Punk happened. Gotcha. I see. Dude, I don't want Charles Oliveira to ever retire. Just this footage they're showing of him grappling right now fires me up so much. He's such a dog. Dominic Cruz looking spiffy tonight, eh? The all black suit. I can't really tell. Should lower the brightness on my computer. I don't know why it's so high. You want to bet this next fight over 2.5 rounds? I'm down. I'm down, Elia. What are the odds? Minus 120. It's minus 140 on FanDuel. You did it? Whatever. I'll put in another 15 just to ride with you. I don't love it at minus 140, but whatever. We'll do it. All right, I'm on it with you, Elia. Let's lock in. I'm not going to lie. I do not think I don't know if I've seen a Gregory Rodriguez fight that I recall. I went line shopping. Oh my gosh. I just wasn't prepared to do all that right now. I'll take the minus 140 and tuck my tail. You understand. You get me. You get me, yeah? Can we get rich tonight, chat? Anyone else riding the parlay? The CHR parlay? If I text you a picture, could you have it on the stream, Raven?
Yes, I can, but depends on what the picture is.
Just my bet slip.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
So everyone knows what we're rooting for. Just so that they know it's real. All right, I'm about to send it to you. Yeah, the Cubs are. Did it just end? We have it on here at the studio. It was like 9-2. A liar. The Cubs gonna win the World Series? Be honest with me.
The Brewers have a chance. It's the Cubs' division to lose.
Prob not. Depends on what they do at the deadline. What do they need? Do they need like pitching depth? Isn't their pitching not very good? Or was it just that we had injured pitchers?
I think the bullpen is a little lackluster.
Pitching. Connor, what do the Cubs need? Oh, it's top of the 8th. It's 9-2. Jeepers. We getting Sandy Alcantara from the Marlins. Is he nasty?
He was nasty like 3 years ago for Toronto and then fell off the face of the earth.
He fell off the face of the earth?
He came back the next season and just was so mediocre.
Our bullpen is 5th. Oh, gotcha. So it's a starter they need. Damn. Ranger Stadium's packed. Sandy Alcantara never played for the Blue Jays? That was a fact check.
Bro, who am I
That was a
thinking of
quick
then?
fact check.
Who am I thinking of then?
And our closer is God.
I was going to say, that does not sound like a Blue Jays name. But I was like, oh, maybe I just don't know.
Dude, they had someone 3 years ago that was good, and then
Alcantara had an insane Cy Young season. He had like 6 complete games and still pitched over 220 innings.
DJ. Yes, Alek Manoah is who I was thinking of. Thank you.
Wow, those names are not even close.
Wah, wah. Dude, the
Blue
baseball
Jays All-Star starter.
There's so many baseball players that it gets hard.
Alek Manoah is how you pronounce his name. He throws cheese. Connor, he's a fucking cheese whiz, you're telling me? He's serving up straight up good tidings. I keep saying I'm gonna tap in, and I haven't tapped in. I haven't started watching the Cubs seriously yet. Put it on the hell yeah. Perfect, Raven. You guys can see it? Yeah, you can see it. You can figure it out. That's fire. Dude went through it. Dude's out there pushing that shit. All right, good to know, good to know. Manoah got sent all the way to single A and has never been the same since. Alcantara used to be top end ace. He's still as solid if you put him on a competitive roster. Gotcha. So it'll be a good pickup for the Cubs if they do get him. Oh, also I didn't realize this Hermanson Rodriguez fight started. I'll start commentating. They're just kind of circling each other in the middle, just throwing some feeler jabs. That was like a weird left hook from Hermanson. Nice shot from Rodriguez. 1,000%. Yeah, it'd be good. It would be a good get for the Cubs. Damn. They better do that. Better get that shit done. Oh! Rodriguez with a couple of good shots. A nice combo. Landed with the left hand. Hermanson's kind of buns, man. Hermanson is the guy that like needs. Oh my gosh. Cubs just homered.
Dude, Suzuka's been so hot recently.
Damn, 11-2. This is domination. Oh, and PCA just grounded out. Bummer. Ooh. Hermanson's kind of getting worked. It's a pay-per-view. PPV. Suzuki. Alaya. I do think Hermanson's blocking a lot of these shots. See ya. Oh, Superman punch attempt from Hermanson. I don't know if he should be getting that deep into his bag. Half a round in. He's kind of getting peace. Let's throw the 1-2 down the pipe before we're trying the Superman. This is Fire Raven, this setup. All right, nice calf kick from Rodriguez there. Hermanson needs to get a little active here. He's kind of just letting this round pass him by. Shoot a takedown.
Did you see this
something.
kid that the Oilers drafted second to last in the draft? He was like, he's like from California, and he's buddies with Riker Lee, who got drafted by the Preds yesterday. And he's like, "Oh, I thought we were gonna hang out." And then they interviewed him. He was like, "Oh, but they put him on a private jet to Nashville last night." So he's like, "So I just like." He was like, "Oh, it was his second go round to be able to get drafted," and he was like, "Oh, I guess I'll go." You know, he was like, "Maybe next year though." And second to last, the Oilers picked him. And he's like wearing a hoodie and shorts, and you know all these guys
That's
like wear
hilarious.
suits. And so you take off your suit jacket, and there's like a video of this kid like taking off his hoodie, to like get his Oilers jersey. It was pretty cool.
So he's just in the crowd.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah, totally thought he was not. Aiden Park is his name, and he just did not expect to get picked.
Have you?
Wow.
What?
I mean, I guess I don't know if the website is ahead of you on the fight, but that round is over. That fight is over.
What? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Rodriguez just put his lights out. Holy shit! He just slept him. Alaya, what are you doing? Under 2.5 rounds. Why did we bet that? He's unconscious. Is he alive? His eyes are open. No one's home. Oh my gosh, what a knockout. Holy shit.
Well, is the parlay cooked?
No. That was just a single last second that
Okay.
Elias said we should put over 2.5 rounds. Raven, this guy is still just KO'd.
Oh my god.
Yo, is he okay? Oh my gosh. Boom, left hook on the button. Oh, that's scary. Oh, okay. That last shot for good measure. Don't know if that was needed. I think the way his head ping-ponged off the canvas was probably enough. Don't know if he needed that last hammer fist on the jaw, but he got it. Jeepers, what a knockout. Is he up yet? We need like a pulse check. I think he died. Dude, that was brutal. That was a crazy KO. Can Lee do taxes talk? I mean, yeah, it sucks that they're raising taxes on everything. Taxes are chopped. What am I gonna say? Are there people out there that are like, no, I love paying taxes? He's still out. Oh my gosh, Elia, he's still out just with his arms spread. Oh my gosh, he's still out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Brett said, is that guy dead? Dude, I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. Get some water on his face. Dude, he needs more than water on his face. He needs like Narcan. He's up. He's up. He's sitting up. That's good to see. Wow, that's scary. He's sitting up. That's good. He does not know where he is. What a gnarly KO. I can't believe. Where was the ref to jump in? The extra hammer fist is so brutal to watch. There he is. Brett, that was violent. Barker, where was the referee to jump in? I mean, holy shit. The extra hammer fist after his head just fucking kerplonked against the canvas. The extra hammer fist at the end. I don't know how needed that was. In the words of George Masvidal, super necessary. And Kamaru Usman, super necessary. Why are you spazzing over taxes right now? I do not know why. I do not know why Trevor's pumped up about taxes. Trevor, aren't you like 20? Like, are you like, how much are you like actually participating in the economy at this point in your life? That's at least 5 years off his life. Yeah, that was brutal, man. Prayers for Jack Hermanson. Yeah, Trevor, he doesn't care about Illinois taxes. Bro, the extra hammer fist is so insane. A-Town Twins, what's up, Jacob? The extra hammer fist was absurd. $1 per bet. Okay, then stop talking about it. Continues talking about it. You're going to make Elia rage. You are going to make Elia rage out of the stream if you don't stop talking about taxes right now, Trevor. Make sure everybody here is subbed to the YouTube channel. He's rage baiting me at this point. Trust me, I know. Sometimes it feels like he's just trying to rile you up. He goes, you guys want to talk taxes? Dude, how long is this guy? What is he saying in this interview? How long has he been talking? Okay, Trevor, none of that. Want to delete that? Thank you. The late hammer fist was awful.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude. It's like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, deleted.
Yeah. I am slightly concerned that the late hammer fist was what did the damage there. I mean, He was out. Are we really betting Lima? This fight scares me. I know Talbot's nasty. Elia, I have Lima in my parlay. I put $5 on Talbot by KO TKO. Because I don't know. Is Talbot going to win a decision against him? I don't think so. So I hedged a little bit with a $5 KO TKO bet for Talbot. I want Talbot. He's obviously more marketable. But this dude, Lima, is a fucking dog. MMA Guru was talking about this fight and just saying how fighters from around the world, like international guys in the UFC, early on, they're so much more proven than North American guys because they have to prove so much more to get into the UFC than the North American guys. Like, it's so much easier for the North American guys to get scouted on like a mid-ass regional scene and then get a UFC contract, whereas these international guys have to be like the champions of their regional scenes, and so yeah, I don't know. The Talbot's last fight, he kind of just got worked by a savvy vet. Talbot got savvy vetted in his last fight, and now he's fighting a younger, hungry opponent. Like, this is the first guy I feel like that's like a prospect like he is. He's kind of fought. He's been given like tomato cans in his first few fights. But this guy's a dog, so I don't know. I hope Talbot wins, though. It's better for the sport. I'm pumped, man. I rarely get to watch UFC cards now. Yo, why is Lee talking like Lucas Tracy with this savvy vet talk? Is Lucas Tracy another MMA YouTuber? Yeah, I have seen this kid before. I don't really watch him much. I watch MMA Guru like religiously. I've seen a couple Lucas Tracy videos. Oh, I agree. Talbot looked awful in his last fight, but I think he learns from it and has a good performance tonight. Fair enough. I hope you're right. I'm going to be, like, right now, I'm going to be cheering for Peyton Talbot. I just, I don't know. Isn't Lima like 27? Just a hungry ass, just like hungry Brazilian dude just popping onto the scene. Like, this would be a big win for him, big name. That worries me. That concerns me. I got to get tapped in with the culture. Dude, I used to be really I obviously haven't had much time for like other sports and that kind of stuff this year, but I used to spend a lot of time on MMA YouTube. I've been a fan of the sport for a while, and I'm going to the Chicago event. I'm so pumped for that. Is Lucas Tracy your favorite MMA YouTuber, Mike? Is that your main guy? Dude, I'm just laughing at our title being 24-hour Mount Rushmore stream. Someone probably sees that and is like, what are they doing at Mount Rushmore for so long? Click, and it's like, what the fuck? These guys are in Gretzky's basement. They're not at fucking Mount Rushmore. Nah, he's just a fling. I watch horse beef. Horse beef. I don't think I've watched horse beef at all. I think I know who that is either. Connor, if you're still here, what's your guy on Instagram that you really like? Horse beef. What a weird name. Oh, I love this guy's style. I love these thumbnails. I'll tap into horse beef. This guy looks solid. Thanks for the shout, Mike.
Oh shit.
Sandbox MMA. That guy's good. What a KO by RoboCop. That was insane. That was a violent KO, Skokes. Joker ain't laughing anymore. Reed's here? Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're adding to the couch. Just in time. Main card starting. Shit, actually, I'm going to have to figure out a stream, an ARM80. Because I'm not paying for a PPV. I might pull it up on my computer and put chat on my phone. What up, big dog? How you living? Did you see Jack Hermanson get murdered? Oh my gosh, dude.
What's up? Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Are we in between prelims and...
Yeah, we're waiting for the Peyton Talbot fight.
Oh yeah. Can I say hi to the viewers?
Yeah,
of course.
Come sit on the couch. Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, no.
I'll give you a cup or something.
Yeah.
Hi, Charlie. Excuse me, Charlie. I have to go talk to the people.
All right.
How are you, brother?
Co-commentators here. We're locking in. Good to see you, my doggy. Good, bro.
Hey, everybody.
This is the setup. I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to pull up a stream on here. We're gonna have to figure that out for main card.
Okay.
Yeah, well, the thing about so we need like a stream. I cannot connect my laptop to the TV. I don't have an HDMI. I guess I could try to get a but yeah, if I try to get a stream on my phone and then also AirPlay it, it's gonna not work. It's gonna lag. Yeah. So I think we might just have to do it on this computer. But
Trevor,
who is this?
Know who this is?
Trevor, you actually met him at the live show.
I was wearing a suit and tie basically. From a work event.
Yeah.
It's not my usual drip, but.
Yeah, if you guys were at the live show, this gentleman was there.
Yeah. If you guys are subscribed to, because you guys are so negative, you're like, if you're not subscribed, you're the worst person that's ever in the history of the planet. You guys start using positive affirmation. You see, so if you are subscribed to Chicago Hockey Radio, you are the coolest, the swaggiest.
Good things are gonna happen to you.
Good things are coming to you. Like this post for a better paying job in 2020, 2025. Like that's you if you're subscribed to Chicago Hockey Radio.
I like that. I like that. That's on some. Oh, he's got the cans on.
I got the cans. Now you can't hide anything from me.
All right. I'm gonna. Good. I think I'm gonna try to pull up a stream. Do you have one that you like?
I was using StreamEast on set earlier, and it was coming through. But StreamEast is getting like.
We're using legal websites.
Oh yeah. We're
using pay-per-view on ESPN Plus.
So yeah, you can log into my ESPN Plus
account
if you want.
Sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll give you the password.
Awesome.
Perfect.
No problem.
Dude, what a goat.
That was
There you
actually
go,
exactly
guys.
what we were trying to figure out.
Okay.
Now that we think about it. All right, let's see how.
So how do you feel about the UFC's fall off era? I mean, this is
It's
still a sports
bad.
podcast. We can talk about
yeah,
it.
no, go. I love it. I love it that you're. We're kind of in a.
But this is
it's a. I don't know. Like it's not a depression, but
Yeah.
we're like, it's like a recession that we're in.
Mhm.
As
This
far as
card,
like,
in my opinion, actually, even though it's a kind of mid card by like modern UFC standards,
it was better than that O'Malley card.
Oh, that was terrible.
That was a
Yeah.
terrible
No, that was
card.
like that's rock bottom. Like,
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying this one's important because I've been working all day, so I haven't been able to watch. But from like certain like some of the highlights and stuff on Instagram, it looks like it's pretty good. But
Yeah.
I don't know. We've just been in a UFC recession. I really do think it's like the specter of John Jones. Like I'm fully bought into that narrative that like
Dude.
he was kind of
he holding up the entire company.
yeah, basically. And also like Dana White should be fired. Like I'm totally on that.
Yeah. Are you? Do you watch
MMA
Guru? Yeah.
No, I don't. But I know that's his like.
Dude,
major
he is
take right now.
because John Jones, Dana White, like going out and promoting boxing fights, promoting what's it called? That stupid ass
Slap box or slap fighting.
Yeah, what is that called?
Slap.
Power slap.
Power slap. Yeah.
So dumb,
Yeah.
dude. And it's like, dude, just focus on the UFC, please.
Yeah.
Like, do your job.
He really like. I'm fully bought into the narrative that like he was taken care of by people like Conor McGregor to the point where like he stopped having to focus on building the company and promoting fights and really like creating narratives and like all this kind of things. And I think in his mind, he's like, if these kids don't want to like, have their own social media and basically do my job for me, then like screw them. And like, it's created this culture of complacency that makes it so that unless you are a Sean O'Malley or a Marab or like, or Pereira or something, and like Pereira doesn't even speak freaking English, but he just has aura, and it's like that's enough to get him over the table. But it's just like, some of these guys are boring.
No, they do a good job somewhat of like propping fighters up, but then it does feel like they just completely rely on that. Like like the era, like a few years ago when you still had McGregor and then you had like Izzy on the come up in the welterweight division was absolutely bonkers, and you still had Khabib. Like you had all these guys that I think they were just like reliant, like you didn't have to do that much because all these guys became such big names. And now that those guys are falling off or retiring or leaving, they're like, you got to do the work again. It's like now Dana, you got to do the work again and build up other fighters now.
Yeah.
Invite
Frank Ocean to the pay-per-view, like I'm kidding, but like do something, and also like I think he has to hold the media accountable. Like there's really only 2 MMA journalists that are allowed in the building that even ask like semi-normal questions. It's like it's really I don't want to say it's like it's not falling off because it's still growing and there's another deal and everything. And honestly, I don't know what Black Magic, ESPN is using or Fox or whoever is to make the UFC have its lowest stock like ever right before they're gonna sell it to a new
is this like are we going tinfoil hat like Fox his they've
distracted Dana White with alcohol and other business opportunities.
Dude, because that's why I thought that the John Jones fight was getting pushed off so long is because they wanted it in their back pocket for these negotiations with ESPN because they were gonna be like, oh yeah, like you want to give us this? Well, we've got fucking Makhachev and whoever and John Jones and Aspinall in our back pocket. Like that'll be a top. Dude, Jones Aspinall would be a top 3 pay-per-view event of all time.
Oh, 100%. If it had happened
3
months ago, 4 months ago.
Now that John Jones is getting caught, like, dude, this guy.
I'm so glad. So, like, I am the boyfriend chat that, like, shows his girlfriend, like, 45-minute MMA documentaries.
That's
just
electric,
so that she
of
knows
course.
what's going on.
She has to. It's important.
Yeah, and, like, she really is, like, she's fully... I told her John Jones retired, and she literally, word for word, was like, what did he do?
And it's like, correct, actually.
And this was so crazy. Because I told her that before the New Mexico thing came out.
That's hilarious. She knows ball. She knows ball.
Charlie, I missed you too.
Charlie is just invited himself on the
guy.
couch.
This is my dog, okay? Tassos feeds him and like picks up his shit and stuff, but you know he knows where home's at.
He knows where home's at. I'm dead.
Charlie, you're gonna. Okay, Charlie. Charlie does not understand.
He was speaking into the mic yesterday.
He does not understand personal space.
No, he does not. But he's an amazing dog.
He's an amazing dog. He's top 3 dog of all time, actually.
Elia, Dana White does need to do his fucking job. He's doing all these side quests. It's
Yeah.
like, buddy, stick to the meat and potatoes.
Yeah.
Do what got you to the dance.
Mm-hmm. Like his like announcement videos on Instagram like piss me off so much. He's like, "We got a card for you." It's
Yeah, and it's just his forehead, like at a terrible angle.
Yeah.
It's like, are
It's
you
like,
in a
dude,
kitchen right now? Like, what? Why is it? Why is everything so white?
Why is there a stack of coffee cups?
Yeah. Are you in the lobby of a hotel doing this? Like, we couldn't have found a better locale.
No, he's in the freaking war room, which is like every time I see like behind the scenes of the war room, it's like, I don't know. They have that giant map of the like world in it. It's like you fight in 3 places. You fight in the U.S., the U.K., and freaking
And
Abu
it's
Dhabi,
it's like less than that. It's like they fight at the Apex, T-Mobile, and then that arena in Abu Dhabi. That's like the only places they fight.
They are coming to Chicago though. That card is so like we were just talking about how they're falling off, but like that card is actually
It looks pretty good.
And I'm so mad that tickets are apparently like $1,500.
No way, no.
That was like the pre-sale. That was like the like illegal pre-sale or whatever. It was like $2,000 for like 300 level. It's not gonna. I'm actually debating waiting till like day of and like getting scalp tickets because everyone shits on that, but for
It's just a risk, obviously.
Yeah. I've seen there's been a couple events lately where it's like I either bought tickets or didn't, and then I looked like day of, like 2 hours before, and there was like 30%.
I tried to get, I got Tassos to do that with me like twice this year for Blackhawks games. I was like, dude, trust me, the tickets will get cheaper.
Yeah.
We'll just go there. And they didn't get cheaper both times. And he was like, great idea.
So they went from $28. You wanted them to go from like $28 to like $25.
Yeah, but like with taxes and everything, it's like tickets are like $50-$60. It's like, ugh. No, we went to a couple games this year that were like $18, like cheap as hell. I don't know if it hasn't started yet or if just none of these are
Dana
white.
White
Still on free fight on the website.
Oh really?
I guess I can.
Dana White's been like pulling strings with Trump to like go after certain websites because like it's gotten so much more treacherous lately. I feel like.
Yeah, maybe I do, but this is no new thing though. Like I feel like he's been trying to. I don't know if you remember like a year or two. Yeah, and he's like to all you streamers, we're coming for you, and then just all the memes of just people.
Yeah.
Shiver me timbers.
I mean, he's got the political clout now. I mean, I don't know what they can do. I'm not a freaking tech wizard, but
yeah,
there's gotta be
I don't know how it works. I would imagine that it's that like their gripe is with the people at the sites, not like, it's like that's who you need to be imprisoning here.
Charlie.
Hey Reed, is there a chance that you haven't maybe liked our stream yet on YouTube?
Honestly, I was watching it earlier, so Charlie, relax. Let's see what we got going here.
While you're along for the ride, let's see if we can. We're trying to get to 1,000 followers by 11.
Okay.
Or 1,000. No, not no. 1,000 views on this video.
1,000 views. Running the likes up. And
Running
once
the
this
likes up
once
helps
this
kids.
main card starts, that title UFC Watch Party, people are gonna be like, "Dink." We're getting a UFC audience tonight.
Hopefully.
Charlie Weber. Boston
Cannons money line.
Charlie's gonna fit in here perfectly.
Yeah.
Trevor's box still works.
Okay. Let's see.
Respect to Charlie in the chat. He was in the chat earlier too.
Do we think the Liver King's pulling up tonight?
Dude, what was that? Did you guys see that?
It's just clout. It's just like
What?
boom gang.
No.
Dude, I don't know if that was clout chase. He looked.
Is
he
it
looked,
safe for air?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know the Liver King
Yeah,
guy
yeah,
who's
yeah,
just
yeah.
like on
Yes,
an enormous amount of PEDs?
I know all the lore.
He put out this really ominous, weird video of him like saying he wanted to fight Joe Rogan. He's like, and he's like crawling on all fours, like up to the camera, and he's like Joe Rogan, but he starts speaking in like a riddle, like he doesn't make any sort of coherent sense. He was like, Joe Rogan, I want to fight you, man to man. You can break my arm. I'm good. I fight for my kids. I'm willing to die. And it's like, bro, what? And so he went to Austin and then he got arrested.
What?
On like accounts of like
being a menace to society.
Yeah.
Charlie, you okay?
He had like blue lips or something. Like
Blue lips? I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah, dude. He had like in the video of him like where he's on all fours and he's like saying he's gonna like
Was it on
fight
his
Joe.
Instagram?
You can look it up. It's on. Just look up on any social media platform, Liver King. It'll probably be one of the first things that pops up. But his mouth looks like blue in the video. It's like strange and creepy.
Are you guys able to pull clips up for the chat?
Yeah, we technically could, right?
I think the chat can find the Liver King video on their own, but just I didn't know if you guys had that capabilities. After some more coffee, I might have some clips that need sharing. Charlie, I love you so
can't
much.
just
You gotta
take
go.
his spot, bro. Are you showing him? Did you find it? It's insane. Megan O'Leary, the GOAT.
Let me look at the card and get some takes for these people. Hold on.
Favorites are 6-0. Great. And I just took a bunch of favorites. Oh my gosh, my entire parlay is favorites.
Could I smack that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Elia, what did I do? Good old Liver King.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that guy's crazy.
I have Lima.
Did you notice his eyes?
I have Lima.
Yeah, I have Lima. I have.
Eyes are different sizes.
I didn't notice that, but I wouldn't be surprised if he's under substances.
Low key, I don't know. You might agree with me or not.
I'm on Money Moik. I'm on Moik, yeah.
Joshua Van.
Yeah.
Pantoja. Tapuria.
Yeah.
You have.
I have.
Tapuria?
That's my parlay in the corner
I'm
of the
so
screen.
surprised.
Well, it's not that I want Tapuria
I know you
to
don't
win.
want, but like, yeah, I thought you're usually, you know.
Yeah, so it was Gregory Rodriguez, the dude who just flatlined, and then Felipe Lima, Joshua Van, Pantoja, Tapuria.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's the lay. Let us cook. I can't imagine that every single favorite is going to win tonight. That would be pretty crazy, but
You know what my method
favorites
is?
have swept plenty of cards. Oh, okay, I'm tweaking Elia. I don't know ball like you. That's crazy. What were you saying?
The only time I bet on MMA has been betting on Shang Wei Li. I swear to God.
Like multiple times?
Multiple times. Her last like 3 fights, I just throw it on her.
You just have a hunch.
That's
You're just
easy money. I
Yeah,
swear, she's so
she
sick.
is goated.
Yeah.
She is goated. That's not terrible. No? What do you mean no, Connor? No to favorites sweeping plenty of cards, or no to all favorites winning?
I think it's not that rare that favorites win in MMA. Like, it's kind of.
Yeah. Lee, I'm getting home now to watch the main card. Let's go. Lock in, Trevor.
Yeah.
Lock in. Can I fill water? Are we still not drinking out of this tap?
What's wrong
There's
with it?
I have there's a water place over here.
A Bertha? Yeah, that's mine. Thank you. You're a beauty. No, you said earlier you don't feel good about betting faves. No, I just if the favorites are 6-0, I'm not a trend guy. I'm a he's due guy. You know, like that's how my brain works with betting. Like if I see something has happened 4 or 5 times in a row, I don't think I should bet on that. I think it's not going to keep happening.
Interesting.
So, which is maybe not good, you know, but.
I don't bet on sports anymore, but like I was a strictly vibes guy, and I think that's why I don't bet on sports anymore.
Yeah, vibes are hard. Vibes are hard because
Yeah.
that's kind of how the sports book makes all its money.
Exactly.
Is like they just capitalize on people's vibes. Like, you know how many people are putting irresponsible amounts of cash on Charles Oliveira by submission
Just
at
'cause
like
of the vibes.
plus 720
Yeah.
because of the vibes and the number. Like,
Trust me, chat. I just the other day I watched all of they put like all the fights, like all of Ilya Topuria's fights on YouTube.
Yeah.
I watched the whole thing while I was working on something, and that's not.
He's nasty.
He's so nasty.
He's so good.
Yeah.
And he's got so much power. And I was saying this earlier. Charles Oliveira always gets touched. He always gets clipped because he stands so straight up. It's kind of like a weird like Muay Thai stance a little bit.
His head is low and stuff. Like,
And he's just like straight. He stands in the pocket and just bangs.
Yeah.
And like he literally always gets caught, and then he just goes to his back. No one wants to enter his guard because he's the nastiest submissions in the entire UFC. So like he can afford to get clipped. But I think if he gets clipped like that against Topuria, he's gonna get his lights put out.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm worried about. And I don't want to Kamaru Usman.
Oh jeez.
Chuck Liddell,
Chucky.
the Iceman.
Where's Drake when you need him?
UFC is faves heavy. True. My dad texted me asking me when I'm home. He never asks. Damn, Trevor. Damn, brother.
You gotta check on him.
I did. Fave fighter of all time. Oh yeah, Connor said me. Connor has the irresponsible amount of money on Charles Oliveira.
Nice.
He has Topuria, and he has like basically the same parlay as me. Oh my gosh, dude. Peyton Talbot is sick.
He is.
I just think he's gonna get destroyed
I'm
by
trying to
this guy.
I need to look at them in like their face off or like the card, because I'm a full believer in whoever has the worst tattoos has like a 90% chance of winning.
Well, you know what? He has like the anime, the fucking black circle on his stomach.
His shit's
I
pretty
think
sick.
it's
I
hard
gotta
as
look
fuck.
at Lima's tattoos because he just has like a fucking rosary, like Conor McGregor, fucking.
Dude, Lima's fighter name is Jungle Boy, which is crazy. Jungle Boy.
I mean, there's a president of Argentina who would agree with him.
I'm not betting this one. I have zero feel here. I think it's Lima. I do. I think Lima's gonna beat him up on the ground. Like he's shown in a couple of fights now, Peyton Talbot, that he you can kind of control him on the ground kind of easily. And look at this. They're showing like Lima's like really good takedowns. I would imagine that's how the fight's gonna go.
Yeah,
He's gonna be trying to take him down and probably having success. I'm sure Talbot will have a couple of moments on the feet, rock him a little bit, but I don't know. 3-round fight. I don't know.
Lima can outpace him too, I feel like. So we'll see. He's shredded,
Yeah. I'll ride. Fuck it.
Amazonas, Jungle Boy.
I don't have a single on it, Elias, so I don't want like I just have him in the lay, and I think he wins. But as I mentioned earlier, I do have a $5 side bet on Talbot KO TKO just in case to hedge.
Any round?
Yeah.
Nice.
It was like plus 360, so just threw 5 on it just to cover for if he burns my parlay by knocking this guy out. I'll get some of that scratch back.
Yep.
Elias on Lima.
But yeah, if you're actually trying to go to UFC Chicago, we gotta figure that out.
Yeah.
Tyra says she does not want to go. Like, she's not about it. She's like, I'm scared.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
I know a couple of these guys. Connor, we're going. We should everybody should get some my crib before pregame, and then just go over there because I'm so close to
for the prelims. First fight to last fight.
Yeah, dude. I think if I pay for a ticket, I think we have to go there for the whole. I'm gonna. Obviously, it'll be a Saturday. I'll take off. I think it's like we do a darty thing maybe in the pregame in the morning, and then go over there for the first fight, because I'm not gonna pay an absurd amount of money and not be there for every single fight.
Get every ounce of it. Yeah. I agree.
I want to be there for the whole event.
I totally agree.
I'll ride. You're taking Lima too, Trevor?
Oh yeah. Yeah. What else has been going on?
Shit, not much, man. Not
How's
much. Good. It's been really hot there because like we don't really have working AC. So that's been pretty brutal.
That's crazy. I didn't have AC Katrina definitely knew. I didn't have AC in my crib for like a year and a half.
That's
From
so
when
shocked.
I moved in May 2023 until this past summer, like July.
That's criminal.
Yeah,
That's
it was
brutal.
pretty rough.
Did you have like a wall?
I had 2 box fans, like a little swirly fan by my bed, and I just rocked with it like that.
It's insane.
This is the second time on CHR we've done AC talk though that I've been involved in. I remember during the playoffs we had AC talk one time.
That's hilarious.
It's just been hot as shit. Like
well, yeah, and also it's Tassos has like an AC thing that's just not in this room because it makes so much fucking noise. So it like gets hot in this room. $505 for nosebleeds. Is it actually that much?
That's what I'm saying. Like that's what
Is it actually that much?
Yeah.
Is it sold out?
Yeah.
Or do scalpers just buy all the tickets and then resell them for
I don't
like was the UFC like cuz like how does that sell out?
I don't know. Someone's got an 86 DW. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Can I say? I can't say.
No.
I can say stuff.
Yeah.
In a video game, in Minecraft, in Roblox.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah, you can say 86 DW.
There's actual proof of government like documents and like judge documents saying that like if someone says like in Minecraft at the end of something that it's just relating to real life so it doesn't work anymore.
What about if I say in GTA 6 because that's not even out yet?
Hey man,
that's fully philosophical.
Maybe
like that's in the
that would probably work.
Who knows?
But yeah, I just thought that was
In
hilarious.
Minecraft, you can't do it in Minecraft.
You can't do it in Minecraft
That's
anymore.
so stupid.
They know that it means real life.
That sucks.
All right, I'm checking on the
We live in a
UFC.
fascist society. We can't do shit anymore.
Bro, how are they so much?
That's what
the
I'm saying.
UFC is gutless, selling tickets for $500
This
in
is
the
a
nosebleed.
working class city. What
Yeah,
are we doing?
come on. This is a blue collar city, and you're. Oh man, I was convinced I was going because I was like, yeah, I'll pay $200 for if I got it.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
have to
gosh, I
s-
didn't
I'm-
know I had to
Chat.
pay a fucking plane ticket to Dubai for this shit,
Chat,
bro.
I'm selling plasma to go to the UFC. Just like I'm letting
Yeah,
everyone know that.
yeah. I might have to sell like I don't know everything I own. No, I might still pay $500 to go. To be honest with you, it feels so stupid, but dude, the UFC hasn't been to Chicago in like 7 years.
Yeah, and it's a good card. Like I really like.
Yes.
seeing
Hamzat versus fucking DDP, like that'll be insane.
Yeah, that would be so fun. We gotta go.
And then isn't MVP fighting
Yeah,
some?
yeah, it's a good card.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm
dude.
pissed.
Yeah, maybe the prices will go down. I would imagine there aren't people jumping all over 300 level $532 tickets.
Yeah, dude. Right now that's crazy. Right now it's Cannoneer versus MVP, DDP versus Hamzat, King Green, and
He changed his name to King. I forgot about that. King Green.
Being able to see Bobby Green, MVP, DDP, and Hamzat. all in
Yeah,
one
that's
thing,
sick.
probably
That's so
worth
fucking cool.
That's a good card. Oh, and Kaya Sakura. Get some.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
Paulo Costa, bro.
It's stacked. Who's Paulo fighting? Oh, this.
Roman Kopylov.
Oh,
This
okay.
guy.
Yeah.
You know him?
Yeah.
He's got like the.
Yep. He looks like
He looks like Alec Taffin. Oh, we're fighting.
And we're underway.
And we're underway. Okay. So chat, let's vote. Who has the worst tattoos? So who's gonna win this fight? Because
I can't see what's. I guess I wasn't paying attention to Lima's chest.
Yeah.
Ooh, Lima just throwing a couple of nothing hooks.
Yeah.
Nowhere near him. Looked like he closed his eyes when he threw those. Calf kick from. Oh, nice little exchange there. Knee from Lima. Circling. Lima's been on the back foot. Obviously, Talbot kind of. One nice 1-2 down the middle from Lima. The jab land. Oh. Yeah, Talbot really doesn't move his head that much, does he?
No. He kind of lets his shoulders sit there.
Yeah.
And moves his neck.
Oh.
Okay.
Talbot's backing him up.
He's got pressure, but Lima's throwing.
Yeah, crazy right from Lima misses. Talbot's the one in the middle of the octagon, though. Lima's the one backing up. Clinch here against the cage. Lima's reaching for a single leg. This is where Lima needs to work. If he can get him down, that's like how I figured he'd win the fight. This is solid from Talbot, though, standing straight up.
Got him against the cage.
Yep. Can probably separate here if he wants. He might use this position, though. Yeah, they separate. Oh, my gosh. Spinning roundhouse
Lima
kick.
is
Oh,
sharp,
what a
though.
takedown.
Yeah.
Really good timing.
Lima
Talbot
got
was
out
going
of
in.
that last one just because he wanted to reset it.
Oh, he's got a hold of his back. Good work from Talbot. He's got to fight the hands here. He's trying to.
Oh, wow.
Nice scramble from Talbot. This is a really awkward position. Talbot obviously making some improvements on the ground though. This looks better than his last fight. Good position here. Yeah.
Ooh.
He might be able to get the back here.
Yeah, this
Talbot.
is weird.
They're hand fighting. Oh, sick roll from Lima.
He's got
Oh
the
my
leg.
gosh,
He's
the
got-
ankle. Oh no. Talbot gets out.
Yep.
Damn, this is pretty sick.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh, and
nice
some
ground and
nice
pound.
ground and pound shots with the elbow from Talbot. And Lima's back up to his feet.
Yeah.
Damn.
He didn't want to stay there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Talbot, I mean,
He's been
passed the
working.
test there.
Yeah.
He looked good.
That roundhouse from Leo was nasty.
Yeah. Back in the clinch against the cage.
Ooh.
Come on, Talbot.
Dirty takedown. I couldn't.
All right. Lima's in his guard. He doesn't have a ton of time to work. I don't know if he's going to try to pass the guard and work from there. Maybe you should just try to posture up, land some shots.
I think he should just try and smash his face for a minute if he can.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think you're going to work to a submission in a minute here. Talbot's still pretty fresh. Oh, Lima towards the back here. He's trying to get an underhook in.
He's got his wrist. Oh. And
Nice. Talbot fought the hands and he was able to get up. That was nice.
If I was Lima, I would not go for another one right here. Just run. Just.
How do you score that round?
Yeah, I don't know.
Is that Talbot maybe, chat? I don't know how you score that round.
Yeah, because
They were kind of just flip-flopping dominant position on the ground.
and on the feet too.
Yeah,
he
and
was
like
pressuring, but he was hitting him more. Like,
yeah. Yeah, I want to see the significant strikes.
that'll be interesting.
What's your guys' scorecard through one? How do you guys score that round?
This is a 24-hour stream.
10-9 Lima?
Okay.
Yeah. Let's talk. Do we have a powwow?
Let's talk about it, shall we,
Let's talk about it.
chat?
Can we talk? Is this on?
Yes.
All right.
I have to be on set tomorrow at 10 a.m.
So here was the idea behind this.
Obviously.
Here was the idea behind this was 24 hours, but we were going to dock off time for followers that we got and subs that we got during the stream. So
That's a cop out.
well, no, I feel like that's what we need. That's what we need the most. So like it was also supposed to be like a punishment for losing something, but he had to work, and so we were just like we were all going to do it anyways. Like make it like it's been busy around here. We haven't had a lot of time to put like as much thought into this as we probably should have.
No, we're just hanging.
There's been a lot. We've brought on some awesome new people into the mix. Andrew and Natalie have been 10 out of 10, and we're bringing this guy Charlie in on Tuesday too, and he's going to crush it. He was in the chat earlier today when he has absolutely no business or reason to, he doesn't have to do that at all. So, seems like a good guy. And
we're back for round 2.
Yeah.
Keep talking
No. So the idea behind the stream was we were going to knock off time. We said. I don't know. I said 15 minutes and nobody disagreed.
15 minutes.
Nobody disagreed. I was pushing for like 30 minutes and 45 minutes.
And 30 minutes was probably what it should have been.
Per what?
Per follower
or subscriber that. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I thought, is that fair or is that?
I think that's fair. 30 minutes. It's like
30 minutes is
2 followers gets you a 23-hour live stream. That's baby shit. What are we talking about?
Okay, so that's why I said 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think 15 is totally fine.
See, thank you.
Well,
okay.
but that's the thing is like
he was saying 30 or 45,
well,
dude.
if you got 24 followers, that's solid.
So that's what we're at now. We're at 22.
Dude, 24 followers. So the hope was 24 followers is still a 12-hour stream. That's still absurd.
No, but that's what we were. But like if we could cut a 24-hour stream into a 12-hour stream, like that was kind of the goal here. So, especially because the other part of this is like YouTube doesn't let you stream longer than 12 hours.
Okay.
So, it'd be nice. I'd rather have like one big stream as opposed to like one that's like 80% there and then one that's like, like if we have to shut it down and start it back up again, like it'll be kind of lame a little bit.
Yeah, I get that.
So, having just a 12-hour stream. So, at 15 minutes, that would mean we would need 48 followers and subs to cut it down to and we're at 22. So, 30 minutes probably would have been the number to get it done.
What have we agreed to?
I think a 12-hour stream is perfectly fine.
Yeah. That's what it's going to be.
And if we can,
I'd like to get this to 1,000 views.
Yeah,
I'd like to get this to 1,000 views.
We still got a few hours.
The other thing too is like the way we've been posting on Instagram a ton, and we get about 20 to 25 followers on Instagram a day. We've gotten as many as like 40 in a day in the last few weeks.
Yeah.
What was it, like Thursday or Friday? We got like 45 followers, So, if we had a day like that today, then, that would have taken care of it by itself, but it was a bit of a slow day. So, it happens. But yeah, so that was the idea behind this whole thing.
I did chat. I was not locked in for that first 2.5 minutes of that round, but
also today was day 2 of the draft, and they did so it was like rounds 2 through 7. So it was like we had something to crush 5 hours of it, all of this too. So
did the Hawks have any other picks after 25?
Yeah, they picked 5 times today.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
all going to the.
They also
all going to Rockford.
Most are probably going back to whatever like junior team or college team or
Peyton
European
is
team.
This fight right now.
Yeah, he might be. Chat is Talbot up?
Is he cooking?
Because I thought you could have maybe argued that he had round 1. He looks good right now.
Did we get another one?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you for subbing. Let's mark it on the board.
Someone somewhere in the world just became really cool.
Lima is chalked.
Thank you so much.
Oh no, Brett, is he actually chalked? Ooh, spinning elbow.
Ooh, come on. Ooh.
I said earlier, is Talbot really going to win by decision? That's exactly what's going to fucking happen. Talbot has round 2.
Awesome lacrosse game on the TV. 12-12 going into the fourth quarter. Cannon's chaos.
Jeez. This will be a brutal start to the parlay. Just cooking it instantly.
Yep.
What have I done? I mean, that's how it goes. And you know what you have to do? You have to deposit more money and get back in.
Give them more money. That's what they want. That's what they need. I mean, yeah.
Of course, that's what they need.
Talbot missed the shot there.
But also, the tax on sports betting going up to like 45%.
Oh my gosh,
in Illinois
Trevor! Oh
in
my
like
gosh!
2
So
days.
Trevor did not stop talking about the Illinois taxes.
Oh my gosh.
And Elia kept saying in chat like, dude, why are you talking to me about taxes? And then he brought up the fucking literally right before you walked in.
That's
he
so
brought
funny.
The $1 tax. That's
on
cooked.
Cigs.
It is cooked.
It's
But
$1 extra on Cigs, 45% on sports betting. It's like insane.
yeah, I think they're trying to like they're putting it's like $1 on every single bet. Is what I saw.
From us or from DraftKings?
Well, I mean, it's always on the consumer.
But,
you know.
So DraftKings is just gonna cook a little bit harder in Illinois. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. I don't know. Oh,
That's
Talbot's posturing up here.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's the end of the round.
That's Peyton's round
Yeah.
right there. So we'll see.
Lima's gonna need a finish, I'd imagine. Chat 1-1. Okay, yeah, and maybe Lima had first round. Maybe it's 1-1.
He was slightly more dominant on the ground, and then I would say the stand up was a wash because it was like Peyton was pressuring, but Lima was throwing more.
Yeah,
it's weird.
Elias says Talbot's minus 1,000 live right now. It's 2-0 for sure. Yeah, but
If he's a
sometimes
minus
these
1,000 live,
sometimes Lima's coach said 1-1. Of course he did.
No, he's gonna
sometimes these judges are smoking straight God knows what. So
Where's this fight?
Vegas, I'd assume. Yeah, it's T-Mobile Arena. Yeah, Vegas.
Oh.
No way, it's one of. I don't give a fuck what Lima's coach said. You know what? 2-0. I don't know. It could be 1-1. If I was Lima's corner man, I'd be telling him he needs this round, and I'd be telling him he needs a finish.
Yeah.
All right, round 3, final round. Lima's getting dominated. It's not.
Relax.
Brett, chill. Dude, Brett just fucking worked a manual labor job, and so he's just like lightheaded and tired. So
Drink some water.
Yeah, he's just. It's all right, Barker. Have some water. He's thrown like 8 spinning back fists. Yeah, the spinning attacks that don't
hit
land
anything.
anywhere near the target don't look great, I will admit. Ooh, nice leg kick there from Lima.
Hey Tassos. Yeah. When you have a sec, could you pass me my backpack? I have to do something on my laptop real quick. Ooh. That one connected. All right, let's
Right
see
hook from
something.
Lima. Now Lima's picking it up a bit.
Thank you so much.
Putting more power behind some of these shots. He's just not landing with
Yeah.
a ton of them. Is kind of the issue. Oh, and another spinning back fist that
Didn't hit anything.
didn't even hit him. Yeah, and it also doesn't look great that like Talbot's been stalking him down this whole time.
Yeah.
And it's like Lima's like trying to counterpunch, but he's doing a horrible job. It's like, you're a loser. Like, yeah, shoot a takedown, something, man. You're losing this fight. Talbot might be kind of legit. I don't know what happened in that last fight. Oh, I don't know what happened in that last fight against that Unk. Because he got worked by that guy. But
Yeah, that was not good.
he's looked pretty solid in this fight. Does my laptop have a C on it? What do you mean? I don't know.
I have to send a call sheet out in a little bit in the next 30 minutes.
Lima trying to take the back here.
Mhm.
I don't know if just like a lot of control time in the third round is going to steal you this fight, buddy. You might have to get a little more active with this. I don't know what that is. Talbot opening his hands up like this. What you doing, bro? Kick to the body from Talbot. Gets partially blocked. Lima's just backing and backing and backing and backing again. Oh, left hand, right hand. Knee up the middle from Talbot, misses. Feinting the jab a lot here, Talbot. Oh, overhand right from Lima. It's not even close. Nice jab from Talbot there. Oh my gosh, spinning back kick on the money. That's been the difference this fight is dude,
bro.
is like he's not been able to land any of those nice strikes on the feet where Talbot has.
Yeah.
Now we've got a fun little scramble here.
Sorry, bud.
Cooked.
Yeah.
Happens. Good to know. Back pocket information. Lima doesn't have the dog in him. That's back pocket information, chat. You take those losses on the chin, you keep moving, and you don't bet on that guy again. Good call, Jacob. Yeah. Jacob knows ball. Although even Jacob was like, he was like, I just think he's going to bounce back. He said that he thought Lima was the dog. It's not like Jacob was like, trust me, he's going to fraud check Lima here.
Yeah.
Just teabagged him. What is this, dude? This is hilarious. What is this position, dude? Dude, what are they doing? He's hitting him with the Ayo.
Can he 12-6 elbow his
Yeah,
sphincter?
I don't think so. Yeah, wait, can you go like?
How's that?
Much better.
How we doing, everybody?
There you go.
Yeah.
You want the people to be able to hear you.
A wee moe. Yeah.
In the jungle.
Wow. Yeah, Peyton's kind of a dog.
Jungle Boy's losing right now.
Lima's horrible. What the fuck was that? Yeah, he kind of just got beaten up. He kind of just got worked in every area. Like, I thought he was going to hold him down on the ground and be able to get some work done. But Talbot looked like, dare I say, better on the ground than Lima did.
Yeah, definitely.
He's such a funny weirdo. I love him. All right, good fight, Peyton Talbot.
Yeah.
Is that a 30-27, chat?
No.
That might be a 30-27.
The last 2 rounds, yeah, but that first one was close enough.
30-27 Talbot. Yeah, I think I agree.
Really?
31-26. That's not a.
It's not possible.
That's not a score. How do you get 31 points in 3 rounds?
Believing in yourself.
Hey, we hit 60 likes on the stream. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Good job, everybody.
Maybe it would be a 30-26 would be like 2 10-9s and then a 10-8. But none of those rounds were a 10-8. Yeah, no, the score can't be 31.
I technically see the score sheet because of the website, so I could spoil it if you would like, but
No.
I won't.
It's okay. Peyton Talbot, all right, back in the win column. Good for him. Good for the UFC. I know Uncle Dana's happy. One of his exciting prospects.
In the doorway of my parents' room when I throw up.
At 3 a.m.
Yeah.
All right, Lima. Like, you're going to bow and kiss the canvas like cornball, dude.
Washed.
All right. Good win for Talbot. Plus 160 underdog. Gets the job done. Cooks my parlay. You can take that parlay off the stream now, Raven, if you'd like, because it is a losing ticket. So
We're cooked.
You should play the trombone effect.
I've still got I still have my bet on Moicano. Yeah. Oh geez, all I've got is that bet on Moicano. And then just waiting for the Tapuria fight. Because I did bet on Gregory Rodriguez as well.
Seems like a great time for everybody to tell a couple of friends to follow Chicago Hockey Radio.
I'm gonna use this silence as an opportunity to ask you guys to tell a friend.
If you have friends that are doing bad in life, that things aren't going well for them, nothing is connecting, nothing's working, you got to tell them, you got to send them the link to Chicago Hockey Radio and say, listen, I have the solution. It is not the manosphere on Instagram Reels. It is not, whatever crazy new philosophical ideology you're like getting into this week. It is Chicago Hockey Radio. This is where it's at. This is where the people need to be. If you are, down on your luck and you just need something to go right,
sure,
follow Chicago Hockey Radio on
whatever,
Instagram, YouTube, and do you have a LinkedIn?
Whatever
page?
gets you there.
Yeah, whatever gets you to the. Whatever gets you to the party, that's what you need to do.
Well
whatever gets you to click the button.
Mm-hmm.
That was inspirational.
I got you.
I needed that.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
I've been
dehydrated.
Me too. I'm tired. I'm drinking coffee right now.
Attaboy. Got to keep the energy up.
Yep. I've been shooting a indie movie right now.
Tell everybody about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Screw what I just said about Chicago Hockey Radio. If you if you actually want to do better in life,
what I'm doing is much cooler.
What I'm doing is way cooler than this shit. If you want to go follow the movie that I'm the first assistant director on, it's called Regret Like That on Instagram. Check it out. It's going to come out probably next year. Do a little festival run. We'll see where it goes. But you can go see BTS stuff there. It's we're going to be posting a lot of stuff.
What's the film
after
called?
we wrap? It's called Regret Like That.
Regret Like That.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
It's a
totally.
It's a drama about. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yeah, it's a drama about some people that haven't subscribed to Chicago Hockey Radio because their life is not going well.
I
Let's just
see.
say that.
Yeah, honestly, you could track everybody in the world whose life is going poorly. Like, a large percentage of them aren't subscribed to Chicago Hockey Radio, so that is the common denominator. That
most all of them,
aren't.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot of people in the world who need Chicago Hockey Radio.
There's a direct correlation between.
There's a direct correlation.
How's it going? What's up, dude? What's up, Luke? What's up, Crystal?
We're currently giving out 5 free subscriptions.
It's
to
really
Chicago Hockey Radio.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Free of
subscriptions.
charge. That's awesome.
It's Chicago MMA Radio tonight.
Chicago MMA Radio.
Big draft day.
Mm-hmm.
Said it was Frendell for a while. Yeah, we know, Luke. We know you did.
I won't lie. I feel a little bit bad about the graphic we posted yesterday of like who we want, and I'm really glad because I did have when I first sent the graphic.
Oh yeah,
I
had him at like 4.
No,
really?
I had Misa at 1 too, and I talked to Raven and I was like, I should probably put Frendell 1, like just in case they pick him.
Yeah,
and I did, and they picked him, and I'm glad I did. So
he,
just in case he saw it,
he likes you. He's like, all right, this guy, at least one of their guys,
because he probably saw himself. Like if he were to have seen the graphic, which maybe he probably didn't,
probably
but you never know. You never know. Yeah, I don't know. He might just feel a little bad. And
Where's
he's like
you,
from
Justin's story?
he saw Justin. He saw Andrew's story too.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Swedish.
He's Swedish.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think it's a great pick. I don't hate it at all. Like
What's his like deal? Who is he?
He's a power forward. So
Okay.
he's like supposed to be a
So he's
big
6'8",
physical.
He's 6'8", 250
He's
pounds.
not 6'8". He's only like 6'1"ish.
Okay.
I think he's hopefully still gonna grow, but he's just thick and he really uses his body. He's played center at like the junior levels, but he's played this past season like half the year on his like Swedish pro team, so like playing men, and so on that team against men, he was playing on the wing and not center. So he's probably gonna be like a top 6 winger. Just big physical, good along the boards. He's got probably the best shot in the draft. It's like a wicked one-timer.
I posted a bunch of his goals today on our Instagram.
So he's solid. There's just like there were a couple of other like really talented play drivers that like were available there, but he makes a lot of sense. on the Blackhawks roster. Like with like we have a ton of young forwards that are like undersized and super skillful and good play drivers. We don't have a ton of like size. Like we don't have like really any solid young guys that are like big and talented, and so he's big and talented. So it makes sense. It's a good fit.
Okay.
But it's like it's sort of like, you know, in any draft, it's like, do you want to draft the best player available, or are you gonna like fill a hole in your roster? That's kind of like the dilemma of the question, you know. Are you going best player available, or are you going roster needs? And so
and I feel like, and this is just me as a novice, like the Blackhawks have so many tradable assets that they should be getting best player and hoping to trade for those holes once it's time. You know?
That's
like,
a pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty.
What they should do, right?
That's pretty fair. Yeah, they've got they've been drafting just the past few years, and the team's been bad for a few years, and so they've got a big prospect pool. They got a lot of futures assets, and so it's kind of like, all right, time to start turning this thing around and starting to win.
So the interesting thing about sometimes like doing a show like the way we've got it set up with like the podcast and the post games and the live streams that we do too, is that like the post games are very reactionary, right? Like you watch a hockey game and you like we do it right after the game ends. So you know, a lot of times when you sleep on it, like at least sometimes, I mean, I don't know.
I'm the same way.
But sometimes when you sleep on it and you get up the next morning, you're like, sometimes you're like, oh gosh, like what did I say?
Yeah.
You know, I know Justin definitely felt that way a few times, like where he's like, oh gosh, like, you know, like I've had a bit more time to like remove myself from the moment in like watching the game and whatever.
Yeah.
So, a night away from the draft, I love the pick. Like I think, but I still think that what I said last night, I do agree on that he needs to play in the NHL next year. Like this year, like he needs to play in the NHL.
I agree with you.
100%. Like there's no.
It'd be better. Like even if he's not quite ready, I'd rather have our guys working with him, developing him, than like, you know, whoever his guys are in Djurgårdens, you know, like I'd rather have an eye on him and like start molding him into the player they want him to be. Like just do it here, as opposed to sending him back to Sweden and just like getting to watch his games, as opposed to being with him every single day. Like, so.
My thing that I definitely do feel differently. I don't love the Mason West pick and the Nashville pick as much as I did yesterday. Like I was like, oh, like, you know, some high upside kids.
I wanted that Lakovich kid, and I stand on that, and I still feel that way. I wanted him there at 25.
I just felt there were some other kids you could have taken,
and I still think I think if you're gonna trade back up, like I don't understand leaving Malcolm Spence. Who took Spence, by the way? Do you know?
It was the Rangers.
Oh wow, that's a solid pick for them.
Yeah, he just kept falling and falling.
Although they do kind of really, that's another team that I feel like messes up player development a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just I don't know. They definitely had some interesting picks.
No, I need my computer charger.
Yeah, they made some interesting picks. I don't have the kid's name in front of me.
It just feels like each one, like especially with the Nestrasil and the West kid, it felt like both of those were like almost reaches a little bit. Like they could have been taken further down. Like I don't know if he had to trade back up to get Mason West. Like there was a chance he was going to be there in the second round.
Parker Holmes was the kid that a lot of people were confused about. He only had one goal, and it was his only point in a lot of games of Ontario Hockey League action. And last year was in a Junior B league, the CCHL. Junior A. It's like Junior A, but it's like a tier. Like it's not the best Junior A league in the world, but it's a good league, definitely. But you know, and he had like maybe 10 points in that league last year, and now he played in the OHL. So I don't know.
I wanted to see them trade for an NHL player. That's what I thought was going to happen more. I know we got Noah Dobson.
So did I.
I thought there was going to be another trade or two that involved NHL players. We did get John Gibson today, but that was, not doing it for me.
John Gibson. Yeah, I can't believe the Oilers never went after him. Oh, it's right here.
So
I can't believe John Gibson finally got traded.
yeah,
I feel like that guy's been
so underwhelming, man.
I know you're not high on him, but I just feel like there's been trade talks about John Gibson leaving Anaheim for like my entire adult life.
Yeah, that's why it's very underwhelming. I wanted to just see him go to a better team. Like Detroit, it's not enough of a needle mover for me. So
yeah, it's not. It's a good trade for Detroit though, because they're not with trading Mrazek. They're not paying Gibson too much more.
Yeah, it's a net positive for them, but it's not going to they're not going to make the playoffs because they got John Gibson.
Is the team better than it was last year?
No.
Like, if not, they're not going to make the playoffs again. So
We'll
I
see.
agree.
Philly had a good draft. I think San Jose had a good draft. Kind of.
San Jose, nah, man. They drafted that goaltender.
Let's
remember?
go. We got another follower on
Let's
Instagram.
go.
Hit that horn, Raven. Let's go.
Let's
Can
go,
we mark
Moicano
it
Dariush, baby. Money Moik.
Come on, Money Moicano. I was drinking beer, eating steaks in Brazil.
Brazil. MMA guru. I told you. I want to fucking fight, man.
I want easy money fight.
Islam Makhachev, not so easy.
He said, "I want easy." This dude said, "I want an easy fight," and then they gave him the pound for pound best fighter in the world on like 2 days' notice.
Yeah.
No, it's like what was it? It was like a 5
Yeah, it was like less than a week.
No, it was like 2 or 3 days' notice.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
All right, let's go, Money Moik. $20 on Money Moik.
Come on, money.
Dariush is a savage. I just feel like he's been out for too long, and he's getting up there. I guess they are both 36. I just feel like,
I mean, he has gray hair.
yeah,
Dariush
dude,
just has
he
gray hair,
did
so
it is, and he's like a dad, and just like
No, I was gonna say he looks like a 45-year-old like math teacher.
Yeah,
You know, like
yeah.
high school math teacher.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll be much more attentive in a second. I just
That's
have to
right.
send an email.
I'll start commentating this fight. Ready for the 2026 draft? Oh my gosh, I can't even think about it. What's Reed's take on Gavin McKenna? Yeah, let's hear what Reed has to say about the best prospect for next year's draft. He's like the next. He's like the prodigal son. He's like the next he's the next Connor Bedard, Connor McDavid.
Relax. Your sport has been around for like 100 years, and you're acting like every single like.
Been like 150 years.
Yeah, that's ridiculous that you're now every single
No,
every single prospect that's come up is like he's the greatest
No,
of
it
all
is-
time.
it is-
like you've done it 3 years in a row.
No, but
you need
also
to relax.
they're like
They didn't
people
do
are
it last year. They didn't do it last year.
Yeah, they're
And they didn't do it this year.
Celebrini.
Connor Bedard was 3 drafts ago.
Yeah, 3 drafts ago now.
That's wild.
Well,
And
but
he's
yeah,
still
it
only
was
19
it
years
was
old.
2023, so it was like
This guy
2 years
looks like
ago.
a scrub.
But
No, I'm kidding.
he's
probably nasty.
actually
I'm sure he's
actually a cousin, like a second cousin of Connor Bedard. But
Here, you gotta watch the fight.
the fight is underway. But yeah, he's
very good, and the Hawks are going to stink, and they're going to have a good chance at getting him. And
What
it's
position
true.
does he play?
Center, right?
Oh shit.
They'll have.
Connor Bedard's in center, right?
Yeah, but I think he should
He
play
Depends
wing.
on who you ask.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, he's Bedard's gonna be a center, just because he's like set on it.
Nobody's going to tell
Put
him no.
$20 on a Moik money line. Also nice. Kick to the body from Dariush, blocked from Moicano. Leg kick, inside leg kick for Dariush. Oh. Shot misses from Moicano. Just kind of feeling each other out right now. Getting the distance. Moicano's out of there quick. He knows Dariush likes to load up on those shots. Oh, head kick misses from Dariush. Oh, they're trading shots here. Both land a couple of good ones. Inside leg kick from Dariush. Oh, another one. That makes Moicano fall. He's really trying to chew up that leg. Personally, still see a bottom 3 to 7 finish next year. Hopefully add one more game breaker. Dariush falls, gets back up to his feet. Attempts a jab. Oh, couple of big shots thrown. Now they're in a clinch. Nice knee to the body inside the clinch from Moicano. Great, my stream's buffering.
ESPN Plus needs to get work.
Yeah, sure. So annoying. Paying this much money for this.
What?
Said I'm paying this much money for this. It's absurd. Jake and Charlie. Jake? Jake who? Rockford should be fun. I'm a Lardis skeptic, but we'll see. Dude, I'm not worried about some defenseman that's coming in the 2027 NHL draft. I do not care.
Landon DuPont, remember the name.
We're not like we're not going to
Just kidding,
need
dude.
Jake Cox and Charlie. What did I miss that you just said Jake Cox and Charlie? What about Jake Cox? Jake Cox. Rocks my socks. Oh, nice jab from... Oh, right hook from Moicano. Another leg kick to that lead leg for Dariush. Nice combo from Moicano. Oh my gosh, Moicano just dropped him.
Come on.
Dariush is fine. He's got a hold of a single leg. Really good sprawl from Moicano. He's got the back.
Brazil.
He's got the back. Can he get an underhook in? He can't. Good, really good scramble from Dariush. That takes the round from Moicano, obviously. That takes the round from Moicano, obviously.
I was drinking beer, eating steaks in Brazil.
Brazil. Dariush getting back up to his feet. Oh, nice rip to the body from Moicano. Knee to the head. Another shot. Dariush is a little wobbled. He always looks like this. When he gets rocked, he's just like looks drunk and then he just throws bombs. Yeah. It's insane. He's so dangerous when he's wobbled. Great end of the fight, or end of the round, I should say, for Moicano. 1-0. 10-9. Money Moik. Let's go. I cannot afford to lose. First round, Money Moik. I want to see that shot that dropped him again. That was nice. That was on the button. Yep. Dude, Dariush's cauliflower ear is insane. Like, can you even hear anything with that?
You good, bro?
Can they show the replay of the shot? Thank you. Here it is. Okay, so the jab, he steps out, and then boom, straight right, just on the button. Not even. Dariush's head was like a little off-centered. Hit him like on the side. Had enough power to drop him, though. Folded him. Dariush, anytime Dariush gets hit, he just looks like... Because he already looks like a 45-year-old, like 55-year-old dad. After he gets punched, he just looks like... Ugh. He just looks exhausted. Cannot confirm nor deny Jacob. Nice little scramble here. Dariush trying to get a hold of his back. Awkward position here for Moicano. trying to slide out of this. We kind of might pick him up. All right, back to his feet. Dariush shooting in for a double leg. It's just going to work to his back. Oh! Dariush is riding him like a koala bear. Thoughts on not trying to get Eklund? I'm not going to lie. On our stream last night, we were all kind of hoping that KD was going to trade up to try to get him. But, like, I understand, like talk about, you know, like that's, if that was the rationale for not taking Hagens, is that we've already got that. That's the exact same rationale for drafting Eklund, like undersized skill guy. I think he's a great talent, but you know,
And we're back.
I don't know if that's really what the Blackhawks needed, but I would have loved it just to have him and Frindell both here. I think it would have been a media win. It would have been good for business for us. It would have.
How's our boy doing?
This round's closer. He definitely won the first round. This has just been like one prolonged grappling exchange that I'd say Dariush has probably been the aggressor in. But I think this is still anybody's round. Nice takedown there from Dariush. Slams him. Straight into side control.
You have money on Renato?
Yeah.
Let me help you out here, brother.
Thank you.
I got you.
Was I driving you crazy?
Yeah. Chat, just so you know, Lee had a like side pop-up thing for like some password on his computer the entire time I've been here.
Yeah.
And we just now got it off the screen.
Yeah. Lee is streaming. What is she?
Hmm?
No, it's Connor I had a group chat that was texting, and he said that I was streaming, but I don't know what they're talking about. Sorry, I'm texting.
Again, chat, if you have anyone that's like in debt or just got broken up with.
Okay, hold on. Do you have anybody? Do you have
Yes,
anybody?
I do.
Do you-
Tassos, you know this. Every single person in my life that I have a good enough relationship with where I could be like, hey, subscribe to this YouTube channel. Listen, when I wrap tomorrow, because it's our last day of shooting tomorrow, I'm going to tell the whole 20-person crew, I'm going to say,
Okay.
subscribe to Chicago Hockey Radio. Watch. There's going to be a bump around like 10 p.m. tomorrow.
All right.
And you're going to see it.
Yeah, well, I'll wait for that, dude.
Yeah. But listen, if you have
That'll
anyone who's in
be
debt,
the Reed Jansen bump.
yeah, if anyone has high blood pressure, high cholesterol, have them subscribe to Chicago Hockey Radio.
Yes.
It's gonna make a difference. I guarantee.
Just
it.
like DM the Instagram. Like you can like send
you
an
can send
Instagram
pages.
profile. You
Yeah,
can send a
yeah,
profile.
Yeah.
Just
Say the links in the bio.
yeah. Just even a follow. Will
LIB.
knock off
How much
time
are you
off
missing
of this
Nolan
stream.
right now? Dude, I haven't stopped thinking about you since you left.
What? Who? Trevor?
No, Andrew Nolan, who was just here before you got here. Yeah, this is obviously Dariush's round now. He's controlled him on the ground for like over half the round.
Nolan,
oh
you
my
should
gosh,
DM.
wait, is he?
Wait. This might be a dirty Darce.
Yeah, this is like
Is this a dirty Darce? Is he going out? Is he asleep?
Nolan, you
His
should
eyes are
DM a
closed.
few people.
Oh, he's out of it.
Get some
Jeez.
get some followers
All
for
right,
us,
well, this
brother.
is a 1-1.
That freaking some first round submission earlier where the guy was like kicking his feet in the air. That was crazy.
I didn't see it. Oh, does he have an ankle? Oh, no, he's just threatening it. All right, really good bounce back round from Benil there. 1-1 going into the third. Final round, anyone's fight. Who wants it, chat?
I think
that was ugly. I agree. That was a really ugly round.
I think Hanato wants it.
Hanato better want it. He fucking better.
He just spit on whoever was behind. Right there, he like spit like down. And he's like, that wasn't far enough. Looked at the guy and then just spit at him. Dana White is so lazy, bro. Like, I get it. He worked his ass off for like 20 years, but it's like, just give the company off.
It's
like,
so annoying how like
we all want to break.
I feel like billionaires like doing that. Like they kind of just like fuck off from like the company that like actually matters, and then they go and like spend a stupid amount of time on something that
they know the
shouldn't.
inertia, but because they know that the inertia of it will carry it forward
Yeah.
for a period of time.
Yeah.
You know, and they just try to like play that game.
Yeah.
Of like how long can I not do what I've been doing to get it to this point? You know, before it falls off the rails.
And Benil shoots a takedown
Immediately.
Gets it. Damn, Hanato needs
the
to
back,
work,
'cause
man.
I
That
think
was quick.
Hanato was like tired from that last round, so he's like, all right, let me just go in.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, just
Keep
kidding.
fighting the good
Come on,
fight,
Moik.
Andrew.
Fuck what I'm
Whoa,
talking
now
about.
Moik's going.
Moik.
Moik.
Are you serious? Sorry, chat. We have powerlifting on the TV on the side of here. Oh,
Jeepers.
Oh,
shit. That'd be a bummer.
Was that Devin?
Oh,
Who was that? That was brutal.
So that podcast ended before this podcast began, correct? Yes. There was zero overlap. There was zero overlap.
They technically he left because we started this one.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm gonna undo my shoes. I've been in shoes.
Yeah, I don't know why you're in here in shoes anyways.
Oh, is that not supposed to be a thing?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just busting your chops.
I am gonna let the dogs out. I apologize to the chat.
Who let the dogs out? What is this? What are they showing here? Why is that guy like dead in the corner of the screen?
Getting him
Oh, it's Charles.
That's so funny.
Charlie is just slumped right now. That's not a good foreshadowing.
Yeah, that's not a good. Watch, he's gonna get knocked out in that exact position.
Yeah, gosh, don't say that.
Okay, I'm sorry. Take it back. Take it back, C's.
Thank you. Moicano needs to kind of step on the gas here.
pedal a little bit. Yeah.
All right, and buffering. Don't know what's happening. Thank you. It's fantastic. Oh. Takedown for Money Moicano.
They're back up.
Oh. Neil breathing heavy.
Yeah. Breathing through his mouth. Moicano
He always,
locked
I guess
in.
he kind of just always looks perpetually
I mean, his
exhausted.
nose is flat against his face. So
that was a good job. A good jab from Moicano. Dariush with the takedown, and he gets it.
Yeah.
It's been too easy for him.
mm-hmm. He's got the
Damn,
leg wrapped
man.
up. He's got the back-ish.
Moicano's carrying him.
Yeah, who did Moicano beat up? That like we were like Moicano's back, like not even back, but he's like here, you know, because he was like the journey. He was like the journeyman's journeyman.
It was that super tall, rangy guy, with dreads. What's that guy's name?
The veteran? No, it wasn't.
No. He's not a veteran, really.
Yeah.
I'll
find out.
Why can't I think of that guy's
I can picture
name?
him. I can't think of his name right now.
He knocked out
Jalen Turner.
Jalen Turner. That's exactly
yeah.
who. Yep. Thank you.
It was like he was kind of going back and forth for a while.
Jalen Turner basically finished him in the first round, but didn't go to ground and pound, and
Yeah.
so Moicano survived, and then
Knocked him
Moicano
out in the
ended
second.
ended up just getting on top of him, and yeah.
Then he beat up
broke him
Benoit.
down.
Well, he didn't beat. He won that fight pretty. Yeah, he knocked him out at the beginning of the second round.
Saint Denis?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Shit.
So that's why we were like, he's him.
Yeah.
And then they fed him to Islam.
Yeah, that was dirty.
On 2
That
days'
was wrong of
notice.
them.
Yeah. But I just remember like having a conversation with somebody.
This isn't
and, like,
close. That's absurd, Elia. This fight has been close.
Yeah. Close for who? He's saying.
I think he's saying that Benil's winning, but that's not the case.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie though. Until like a year ago, I could not tell Dariush and Saint Denis apart. they were like the same person in my head. You know,
fair enough. Oh, it was a good right hook from Benil and then a good jab from Moicano.
Oof.
That shot completely missed from Dariush.
There's been no finishes since I got here.
Moicano shoots the double leg.
The prelims were all finishes. What's
Stream
up?
talk?
Yeah, stream talk.
Stream talk. In
This
order
fight's
to
over.
end this at 11,
Yeah.
let's maybe creatively find a way to
That's it.
to end the
The
stream.
fight. Okay.
So we could do.
I'll do
We could do
burpees.
push-ups.
Yeah.
we
I
could
want to
do.
do push-ups.
I'll do burpees.
10 push-ups equals 1 sub. So 240 push-ups
Oh my
between
God.
us.
No. We're not ending this at 11. You guys are going 12 hours. You already said.
Yeah,
It will be-
yeah,
it
but
will
like
be-
something to
it'll-
justify
It'll
the,
be,
you know.
They start at like 11.
What
Oh,
could we
y'all
do?
started at 11 today?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Well, the fight's not going to be over at 11.
Yeah, but the stream.
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna
that
lose the
Oh, the
stream.
stream's
So
going to cut off at 11.
yeah.
I see. Yeah, that's tough.
So we either
No
restart
stream
it.
till 4 a.m.
And
Where's Tim Tebow?
Tim Tebow's in Wisconsin. He's not working, dude.
I know.
He's currently not working.
I was gonna say we need someone to do.
He's like, dude, he's still on the clock.
Yeah. Trust me. Yeah, no.
It's like Raven. It's 10:30.
We called him at 6. He was rolling dice, dude. Raven's like, I think he's working. I was like, I'm
Playing
pretty sure
dice.
he's not.
If Lee rides the red line to 95th and gritties around the neighborhood for 45 mins, then stream can end.
Whoever said that is fucking racist. Go to 95th.
Yeah,
That's not
jeez.
that bad.
Yeah, 95th is like so far
That's
south.
like
It's like
suburbs
it's
at
like,
that
yeah,
point.
It's like
You fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's like suburbs.
Oh my god.
You were the perfect person to have you for that.
I got you.
Oh my god. Yeah, 95th is the suburbs.
It's actually not like it's. I've ridden the red line to 95th a couple times. Like
That's a long ride.
it's a long ride. Yeah, I shot a music video on like 101st one time.
Oh my gosh.
And
it's like Indiana.
Yeah, we took the red line down to 95th and like walked there. And it was so funny. On the way there was a guy drinking.
Knew it, Lee. Shut up, Connor.
There was a guy drinking like out of a coffee cup, like just like this, like a 7-Eleven coffee cup. Yeah. And he's like asking us like me and my like buddy who I was shooting the video with, he was like asking us like if we were in school and like what like our plans were and like having a really nice conversation. This was like at like 8 in the morning.
And then he asked you a super inappropriate question.
No. He just was like saying shit about his sister. Like I'm not gonna get into it, but he he goes into his bag and just pulls out like a bottle of Tito's. This is 8 in the morning, and just opens his coffee cup, pours it in, and just keeps slurping it out of the thing.
What a
I was like, what the hell? No, he was, and then we got at 95th. You know, it's the last stop, and I was like, oh, where are you going? He's like, he looked at us just like, this is my day. Like I'm just hanging out here. What are you talking about?
I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah,
This
so-
is the plan.
Yeah,
That is kind of a
shout out
vibe.
him though. No,
just like
riding
riding
and forth,
the train
yeah.
line and just getting absolute
Howard to 95th,
bamboozled.
Howard to 95th, seeing
That's
what the
kinda-
vibes are. You know,
I mean,
like-
dude, you would see some crazy. Like
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna like, dude. The red line is like really terrible.
No, I don't
at
ride that
such-
shit,
Like,
yeah.
like, dude, I the worst experience I had riding. Justin Barnes and I were riding. We got on at like Clark and Division, like that, like Gold Coast area, and we rode it down to Chinatown. And just on that short ride, dude, it was the crazy, like it was a movie. It was like we saw somebody steal something. We saw someone smoking a cigarette. This dude next to us made an old lady get up out of her seat so that he could sell drugs to someone right next to him. It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
Knew what time
And
it
it was like 10 minutes we were on there and we just saw all of that. It was like, dude, what the fuck was that?
So
like,
I got a story for you. Good job, Benil.
yeah,
Good job.
Benil won. I know. It sucks.
You guys want to play a game?
Connor said
End the
told you,
stream.
Lee,
No,
like he
to end
didn't
the stream.
just
Or a game
take
to end
the
the stream.
pick from the person he watches on Instagram Live.
Thoughts
Holly
on
Madison?
Next to Nina Drama.
Hey, that's your girl.
Hey, John.
Zhang
Let's go.
Wei.
I love the CCP, bro. I love China.
Shout out to
They're so
shout out,
solid.
that's what we need to do to boost this
Infrastructure.
YouTube channel.
What?
Shout out to the CCP.
No, I'm
Whoa.
so dead ass.
No. Whoa. No. Take that one out.
No,
of the
listen. This is on YouTube. I'm sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
we're not just hanging out. It's all good. We'll talk later. But
Yeah.
no, I have a funny story. So
How funny?
Pretty funny.
Okay.
Tyra and I were we took the train up on Thanksgiving this year to go see my parents like for Thanksgiving, and it was like 90% of the train car was like people in our exact situation, like going up to their families, like going to see. This lady gets on and she's like, you know, she's got the diaper or she's got like half a shirt on, like all this stuff.
Oh, jeepers.
She pulls like a crack pipe out of her bag and she goes up to like this like Northwestern professor looking motherfucker and she like waves the pipe in his face and she's like, I know you want some. I know you do. And he's like, please get out of my face.
And he was like,
Said.
thank you. And then took it and
He was like, he was so chill about it though. He was like, please get out of my face. And she was like, what? You don't want any? What are you talking about? You don't want any?
at least he stayed respectful.
No, super respectful. I was like, she picked the right one. He was like literally in like a what's it called, sweater vest, khakis, like Sperry's. He was just like
dripping,
chill, yeah. And he was just like, please get out of my face. And yeah, I think that's the last time I took the red line. I don't know. I bike everywhere, so it's like I really try to avoid it at all costs.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
The
dude,
brown line.
The bikes
brown
are the
line,
biking's the move.
When we went to DePaul, like the brown line back from the loop at like
was
10
great.
o'clock is the biggest vibe of all time. Either you're on the train with like by yourself or like with other students, or
Also,
you're at
brown
the-
line had AC.
Brown line has AC, and also, or you're at the back of the train and there's like 5 dudes smoking blunts back there, and you can just hang out and become part of the vibe, become part of the group. I would do that every so often, and then the train conductor would come back and he'd be like, "You guys gotta stop smoking," and then everyone we'd all be like, "Oh yeah, we got you, we got you." We're putting it back. We're putting my fault. And then as soon as he not even get back to like the train car, like the driving car, just as soon as he went into the next car over, it was just back. I once saw this like farmers market attendee individual.
What could that possibly mean?
A white woman in her 60s with short hair.
Okay.
Like an Andersonville resident. You know, like an Andersonville resident.
Yes.
Comes up on the train like as this is happening and literally like walks. She like was doing something, so she wasn't like really watching her surroundings. So she like came in onto the train and she didn't want to seem like super racist. So she literally like did like a U, like went in one door and like went out the other.
She like tried to hide it.
Yeah, she tried to play it off so nonchalant.
I mean, dude, if it's late, like, dude, the train. It's a risk.
Yeah,
it's a risk.
All right. So we have to end the stream. Not now.
No, we don't.
Not now.
bro.
Not now. Not
You
now.
guys are so lazy, bro. Like I just work for 12 hours. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I do the 12 hours.
No. We have been live. Don't call us like I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Like this is all we've done for fucking months.
Mm-hmm. No, that's me though. I pull up. I do 2 hours. I'm like,
Okay.
this shit is easy.
Yeah, bro.
All right. Shut the hell up.
Okay.
All right. If we're not going to restart the stream after, because the stream only goes, we're not going to restart it up, right? We're at that. So creatively, we have Raven thinks we should end it about 15 minutes before. I think if we ended it even at like 10:50 or 10:55, we'll be okay. Because the worry is that it won't upload directly up to YouTube.
I have to interrupt
Sure.
you. Trevor D, you are the biggest capper on planet Earth.
Yeah, we know. You can't get rage baited by
That's something we already know.
Yeah,
That's something we already know.
I'm sorry.
You're a rookie. You're a rookie to this. You cannot
remember my first day,
derail.
too.
If I were to derail every
I'm
conversation
sorry.
that when Trevor D says something outlandish in the chat, nothing would ever get done on this podcast.
I'm sorry.
You're
I
a
got
rookie.
rage
It's okay. We
baited.
understand.
Okay,
Continue.
go.
Okay, no. So in order to end this at 10:55 with having the satisfaction of saying, hey, we accomplished something, even if it wasn't what we set out to accomplish, which was,
24 hours.
24 hours. No. Well, yes.
Yeah.
24 hours.
It was never about the hours of the stream. It was about gaining subscribers.
You guys
and
have to think like
followers.
Mr. Beast. He sets something up in the thumbnail. You get the whole video in the thumbnail, and then you watch it, and it's exactly what you expect.
Okay, fair enough.
This thumbnail says 24. Okay.
Well, are we going till 20? I'll go until 11 a.m., dude. I'll go until. So are we starting? But then that's a decision we need to make right now, or I have another option.
Stop. Also, I'm not like
I have
I'm
another
not
option.
letting Reed just waltz in
I'm
here.
gonna
Then you're staying with us. You're staying with us until 11
That's what I'm
a.m.
saying.
then.
Like, oh no, you guys need to go to 4 a.m. and it's gonna fuck right off like in 30 minutes. Like, no, dude, get out of here.
Okay,
go for it.
So
What's the game?
An option trivia. Every answer we get is 15 minutes off. So we are currently 25 answers away from being able to end the stream.
Okay.
25 correct answers away
Out
from
of
being
how
able
many
to end the
questions?
stream. Raven has all of it ready to go.
All right,
Oh,
I'm
let's
so
go.
ready.
Raven has all of it
Dude,
ready to go.
I suck
I
at your
love
wait. So are we a team?
We're all a team.
Oh,
We're
that's
all
good.
a team.
That's
All
good.
right,
That's
depending
good.
on what kind of trivia it is,
But we
Yeah,
need
you're-
25
I have-
correct
you're
answers.
good- you're a good
We need
trivia
25
person.
correct answers in 33 minutes.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Let it rip.
Let's do it.
All right, I have it pulled up.
Your mic's on? Yeah.
Now it is on.
There you go.
Oh God. Hold on.
25 correct answers in 33 minutes.
I'm
There
so
we
ready
go.
for
We
this.
got this.
Yeah.
All right. Let me fix everything, make it a little prettier.
Are you going to pull it up on the thing?
Yeah, so
Nice,
the
dude.
chat can see it.
Awesome.
Too. All right.
Here, take the chat off so you don't. If someone says the
I
answer.
won't look. I won't.
We'll shove it right there.
I don't
Okay.
like to cheat on things like this. I like to
So-
test my brain.
It is 12 groups of questions. Each one of them has 12 answers, and they go down to one. This is like the yak. Okay.
Okay.
It's the hottest planet in the solar system. 2 players drafted ahead of Michael Jordan in the '84 NBA draft. The 3 Powerpuff Girls, 4 highest rated Rotten
Are you
Tomatoes
saying
movies.
them all right now?
Yes, I'm just giving you all of them right
No,
now.
no. Go
No,
one by
yeah,
one.
you
Go
don't
one.
need to.
That's too much. That's
Let's,
that's
yeah, way,
way too
way
much.
too much information.
confused.
The
Yeah.
hottest planet in the solar system is Venus.
Venus. Bang.
Let's
That's
go.
one.
All right, that's one.
Unit.
That's one.
Okay, we'll do
What's the
tw-
next one?
2 players drafted ahead of Michael Jordan in the 1984 draft.
Oh, I don't know this.
I don't know ball.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to say I don't know ball.
I have no idea.
Yeah, this is not a basketball podcast.
3 Powerpuff Girls.
Don't
No
know
clue.
that.
No
Not
idea.
even have a
No
chance
clue.
at that.
The blue one,
Sparkle. And no.
the red one, the green one, and the
Sugar
purple one.
Spice is it? No, sugar is one and spice is one. I bet that's got to be no.
I think
No,
those are
whatever.
those are the Spice Girls.
All right, whatever. No.
4 highest rated Rotten Tomato movies featuring adult Mila Kunis.
Adult Mila Kunis.
Yes.
What? Adult?
So Mila Kunis is 4
Most
best,
popular movies.
What's the one?
What's the one with Justin Timberlake? What's it called when you're hooking up with a friend?
Oh,
Friends with Benefits.
Friends with Benefits. That's not high rated, probably, but
Yeah, but that's the first Mila Kunis movie that I could think of.
That was number 4.
Let's go!
All right. So it's 2.
500 Days of Summer. I bet it's. I don't think she's in that movie.
No.
Okay.
What's the movie?
Mila
Oh God.
Dude, I don't know any other. Dude, I got
With
one.
like the
bro.
fake family, was she in that? No.
We Are the Millers? No.
No, she wasn't in that.
No.
Oh.
Hakeem and Sam Bowie. Elias said is the answer to the.
Yeah,
Nice.
we're not using that. Though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Next question.
We have to get it though.
Yeah, we
It
can.
counts.
The next one's a hockey one, so we'll come back to that one. 6
No,
US
what?
What? No,
Give us
that's
a
not
hockey
how
5
this
active
goes.
all-time leading NHL point scorers.
How many?
5.
All-time active?
Yes.
Sidney Crosby.
Sid.
Evgeny Malkin. Gino's top 5.
Yeah, active. Yeah,
Active.
sure.
Yeah.
Malkin.
MALK.
Yes.
Alex Ovechkin.
Oh my God, why can't I spell?
Is it maybe Stamkos?
We have to get all 5 to get the question right. So we're still at 1 then. We got to get all 5.
You're at 2.
We've got
No, Ovechkin wasn't one?
Ovechkin, Malkin, and Crosby.
So it's three. Yeah, okay.
So we need. Oh, wait. So we have
Put
which
Steven Stamkos?
I did.
Stamkos?
He's not one of them?
Okay.
Come on, Joshua.
Is
Corey Perry?
no, it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be Perry over
that's
Kane.
wrong. Patrick Kane?
Patrick
yeah.
Kane.
Catcher Kane's 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Connor McDavid? No.
No. Right.
Seth Jones.
Actually, it could be Connor McDavid.
No. McDavid.
Okay.
He's been in the NHL a long time.
Yeah. Who's OG? That's still got it.
Who's Unk?
Active.
Tavares?
John Tavares?
No.
I'd say Kopitar.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So that's 2. We're at 2 questions, right?
Nice.
Yes.
All right.
Let's go. We cooked.
On to the
6
next.
U.S. colleges with highest enrollment.
Oh my gosh.
Highest enrollment, is that like
University of Central Florida.
Yeah.
Okay.
University of Central Florida.
Yep.
Alabama.
I accidentally typed in Ohio State, so that one is going for
would've
you
guessed
guys.
that.
Oh,
So-
you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have UCF and Ohio State.
Alabama.
No, but that was an answer for a different one. So
Okay, true.
Arizona State.
yep.
Texas?
Answer for a different one.
Take it.
Madison.
I think you mean just
Like University of Wisconsin.
no.
The University of Florida. Probably not.
U of I might be up there.
U of I is probably up there. It's like 60,000.
Yeah. It's top 10.
Illinois was up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Is it
nice.
on the
Hell
list?
yeah.
That was on there. Florida was an answer for a different one as well.
So we're at 4.
4 of the 6. Yep.
It's
The University of Arizona.
big state
Said
schools.
that one.
No, I said ASU.
He said ASU.
No, not Arizona.
Is there a California school on there? I guess you can't see.
No, it's just blank.
Is it UC? What's the biggest school in
Oh,
California?
UCLA.
UCLA's got to be the one.
Nope.
USC.
Nope.
Iowa.
No.
Georgia?
Nope.
Should I just go through the
Penn
entire
State?
SEC?
It's tough to get in Penn State. What are like easy schools to get into?
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
UNLV.
No way.
No.
We got to think like East Coast
Yeah.
too.
Big states, like big state schools.
Yeah. I can't imagine there's not one in
no
Texas.
idea.
Do you want to move to the next one?
Yeah.
7 office characters with most spoken lines in final seasons.
In final seasons. What's
Yeah.
that?
How
In
many
final
offices?
season.
Dwight.
7. Dwight is 1.
Jim.
2.
Pam.
3.
What's the guy who became like the boss in the
Andy.
Andy.
4.
The Nard Dog. Kevin? Is that his name? The fat guy?
No.
Oscar.
Oscar was last, yes.
All right.
Oscar.
How many more do we need?
2 more.
2 more.
Which numbers are
who's the white blonde
6
lady?
and 7.
Angela?
Angela was 6.
Nice.
All right, one more.
The fat lady.
Which-
Phyllis.
Phyllis.
No.
Oh.
Meredith.
No.
Creed.
Creed.
That
No
would be
way,
it.
Creed
No, it's
is-
not.
He doesn't have a wand.
He says like 3
I
words
checked.
per episode.
No, it's not Stanley either.
Shoot. Are
Um,
we gonna get to 20? Yeah, fuck.
We're at 20.
Yeah. We're not at 25, or we're not at 20. Correct,
No.
20 out of like the score, but we have two correct full
answers.
ones. Yes.
So
that's not. So it's
not
not
20.
So it's the point.
So we have 2.
that's terrible.
We have one more office character. We have 3. So we need to get this. We can't get 5, 6. Of the,
Who's the big boss? You know, like the boss above Andy.
Not Meredith. That other guy who kind of looks like Kevin Spacey.
It is Kevin Spacey.
No, it's not.
Kevin Spacey is in The Office.
No, he's not. That you're thinking of House of Cards.
Oh no! I'm
You're
thinking of who's the guy that's in that other FBI show?
Yeah.
No, what's the intern's name? Michael's intern at the beginning.
Yeah, the tall white guy.
Yeah, and he's dating Gabe.
No,
I think it's Gabe.
No, it's
no,
not
it's
Gabe.
not.
Fuck.
It's what's the actor's name?
BJ something, right?
BJ. Yeah.
No, he's not in the later seasons. I don't.
He
think.
left.
I think
What's
he's like the writer.
Guys, should we try Michael?
No, he's not in it. He leaves. He leaves
yeah,
like
he
halfway
does
through the
leave.
show.
Isn't there
BJ Armstrong? No, that's a Bulls
BJ
player.
Novak?
No,
is the
BJ
name.
Novak.
BJ Novak.
But
yeah.
what's
does
his
he
character's
play?
name?
I don't know. Wait, who's the redhead girl?
I said Meredith.
I'll type it again.
Meredith. No.
Nope.
I honestly did not watch The Office.
Who's the big guy with the mustache that has the heart attack? Stanley.
No,
said
I already
Stanley.
did that one.
Oh fuck.
We also have a minute left on
Who's
this
the-
timer, but I don't know how.
Who's
that
the other
works.
black guy? That's
Yeah, who worked?
No.
He
Who
worked
worked in
he,
the-
he worked in the
They weren't
warehouse.
in the later seasons.
But
I
let's
thought he
say
was.
his
I thought he
name.
took
If we don't
on,
think of
like-
his name, let's say his name.
I know
Let's
the
not
actors. I know the actor's name, but
what's his name?
well, no, I was thinking Patrice O'Neal, but he was only in like the first season because he passed away.
Yeah.
Rip.
We need to move on to like other questions
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
we can.
Yeah, I mean,
We have to come back to.
Ask
Can
me
you see the
something-
ones that we're close on though?
Ask me
Bookmark
something
it.
that isn't pop culture. I don't watch movies or
8
television
most
shows.
consumed beverages in the world.
Easy. Coca-Cola, coffee, tea, Pepsi.
Well, let's figure out how many of these.
Pepsi.
Yeah,
Water is number one. Pepsi.
No, do Coke first.
Coke and Pepsi were not there.
Okay.
What?
How about just soda?
Soda. Yep. Soda.
Okay,
Number
coffee.
4.
Tea,
Tea.
Coffee, tea. That's 2 and 3.
matcha,
No.
kombucha.
Chill.
Dude.
If kombucha, if fucking
No.
How about juice?
juice. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, we need
Brother,
you need a
like,
big
alcohol,
picture.
Juice is on there?
Alcohol. Yeah,
beer, wine, liquor.
Beer, wine, liquor. Okay, beer and wine were on there. Liquor was not.
How many do we still
Spirits,
need?
just need
say
one.
spirits.
No, it's not going to come up.
Watch.
Oh, it was milk.
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 Milk was the
Okay.
last one.
Did you put it in?
No, it just.
It told you.
There's you got the apparently there's a 10-minute timer. So
Reset it.
Yeah, we need new
Run it
questions.
back.
Is there new questions?
New questions.
I mean, I can replay. Do they have a different one?
Dude,
We're gonna take that
if
one
you
because
do
we would have picked
geography-
milk
if you do-
eventually.
Yeah.
If you do a geography quiz,
So we've got 3.
3.
yeah.
And we got 2 followers.
Let's go.
So that's 5. That's 5. That's essentially 5. Yes. Can you hit the horn for whoever did that?
Let's go.
Awesome. Shout out.
Chad, who's winning this right now? So far, it looks like Van, but that's my bias.
I don't. Yeah, I haven't been watching.
All right, we'll do this one.
All right, let's keep it rolling.
All right, we ready?
We need
Yep.
only 20
Hit us.
left.
Hit us.
One national park in Minnesota.
Fuck.
We have 20 minutes on this one too.
I don't know national
Boundary
parks.
Waters.
Boundary
What the fuck is that place called?
Waters. No.
There's a national park. Lake of the Woods.
I just looked
Nope.
at chat.
Did they say one?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't say
I
it
won't
then.
look. Well, I can't see it.
No, he can't say it.
It's there's a stretch of lakes in between Minnesota and Canada that a lot of
I think we should skip this one.
escape-
I
okay,
don't
Two-letter.
think we should.
Oh,
wait.
well, apparently I got one of them
What
just
is
by
it?
typing, but that was a different question.
Okay,
The
that's
next one,
okay.
2 single-letter Kendrick Lamar songs. I accidentally typed in I and it gave it to us, so that's one of them.
You.
Yes, 3 primary colors. I swear to God.
So wait, we got the
We got the Kendrick Lamar one,
So
yep.
that's 6.
Okay, so 3 primary colors.
Yep. Read
Red,
you know this.
yellow, and blue.
Red, blue, and
Yellow.
it is not yellow.
No, it's not. Yellow's not.
It's green and blue.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
retarded.
Jesus.
Orange.
No,
It's green.
It's
It's green.
green. No, it's not.
Green, red, blue.
It's red and blue, right?
Red and blue.
Red and
And
blue.
green. No,
It's not
green. It's
green.
not
Green
green.
can be made
It's
from
literally
one of
not
those
green. I know.
colors.
It is yellow.
Yes, yes. It is.
I said
that's
yellow.
what I said. I said
Apparently,
yellow.
okay, okay. It typed in fucking one
All
of the
right,
other
we're at
ones.
7.
Okay,
You're
We're at
making me
7.
lose my mind.
4
Joe.
most populated countries. Or yeah, countries.
China, India,
Rush. No.
No.
Whoa.
Nigeria.
No.
India and China.
United States.
Yeah. Hold on.
No,
Everyone-
hold up. Let him type in China and India.
India, China, USA. All are there.
So we need
Japan?
one more.
It's not
No,
Japan.
not
No,
Japan.
Indonesia.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
5 current
That's
U.S. coin types.
8.
Quarter, cent, dime,
Nickel.
nickel. Penny got
Penny.
X.
Is not
It's
one of
penny.
them.
Did I
Penny.
say cent?
You said
did
cent.
say
I'm
one of
fucking
them.
stupid, bro.
Penny.
I'm
The
just
penny got discontinued.
This is our 9th correct answer.
Yeah.
Are we not there?
I mean, we have penny, nickel, dime, quarter.
I think we should be less worried
there's
about.
one more
let's just-
coin.
Let's just keep
I'm
cranking
doing
them
trivia
out.
till 11 o'clock.
Yeah,
This is fun. I'll
this
go
is
with
fun.
$50 was the last coin that
Half
no one said.
dollar. Oh,
I
okay.
haven't. No one's ever seen a $50. in
Yes,
real
I
life.
have.
Shut the
Anyways,
fuck up. You're
6
rich.
parts of a skateboard. I would be shocked if anyone can name all
a
these.
truck.
Yes.
The board.
Yes.
A wheel.
Like the deck. The wheel.
I guess it's calling it trucks. Hold on. Yep, trucks, wheels,
Axle.
That's technically the trucks.
Yeah, true.
Board. It's not counting.
If only Keddy was here.
Yeah.
I can tell you one is
Screws.
grip tape.
Screws.
Screws is not one of them. Is it gonna say
Ball
hardware?
bearing?
Hardware is one of them, so it will say that. Bearings will be one of them. We're missing one, boys.
So we have
wheels,
bearing,
bearings,
grip tape.
hardware, grip tape, and trucks.
Can we phone a friend? You should call Kenny.
I'll call Keddy right now.
No, that's gonna be hardware.
Put it on speakerphone.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
Do you want to move on to the next
No,
one
no,
while we
no.
wait?
No.
Wood.
While we wait, yeah, we can move on to the
Yeah,
next
move
one. If it's like an easy one, that's not like 6 of them.
I mean, all of them. Are
Oh,
not.
it like goes up.
Unless
and-
you want to do one national park
I
in
would keep it
Minnesota.
away. I don't know how he's going to answer the phone to you.
He's gonna answer the.
He'll be
Actually,
fine.
that's so true.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Here, I'll mute the mic.
No, you don't have to mute it.
We've got a reputation.
What's up, bro? Hey, we're doing trivia right now. Can you name the 6 parts of a skateboard?
Oh, it was board. So
Oh, JK, it was the
It was
only
just
one we
called
didn't get was
deck.
board.
they called it.
We had
deck.
everything else.
Deck.
7
are you doing
NBA
right
teams with the most championships.
7 NBA teams with the most championships. Celtics, Lakers,
Bulls.
Bulls.
They
Yeah.
won 6.
6.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's 3 of 7.
The Spurs.
Spurs, yeah.
Pistons. No, they didn't win.
Okay. I typed in Pistons and it gave me the 76ers. So that's very strange. But Spurs and 76ers are on there. We're
Nice.
missing 3 and 6.
3 and 6. And we have the Lakers and the
Who's
Celtics
the third most NBA championships?
and the Bulls. Third most.
Miami?
No. Oh,
Six?
the Cavs. The Cavs. Oh, the Warriors.
Cavs only have
No,
one,
that's
bro.
recency
Warriors
bias.
is number 3.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, dude, they won 5.
The Miami Heat.
Or 4.
Oh,
Or no, they
okay.
won 4 with Steph, and then they had 5 total because they won.
He
one
was
game.
number 6. Yep.
He was number 6.
was 6.
All right,
Okay.
cool. So that's 10.
Easy.
Yes. 8 top food allergies.
Oh,
Oh, I got
peanuts.
this. Okay. Well,
Peanuts?
it's
Peanuts was one of them.
What about tree nuts? Go gluten.
Pineapple.
Gluten was not one of those. I'll put.
Oh, okay.
I'll
so
type
it's, so
celiac.
it's like foods.
Yeah, top food allergies.
Okay.
Who's
Go
allergic to
go
food?
avocado.
Who's
No.
allergic
Grapefruit.
to avocado?
You are picking some very
Dude, these are the foods that I get. I do this every
True,
day.
he was
No,
surprised.
I mean,
people
dude,
list me
but
allergies every day.
think groups of foods. That's the way I would think of this.
Oh, so is it like is it looking for citrus?
No. Shellfish
gluten.
was one of
I
them.
said gluten, and he said it wasn't on there.
Shellfish was one of them
so
that I put.
Shellfish is one of them.
You have to think of groups. So like.
Okay, so
No.
pork.
No.
Meat is meat then?
No.
Dairy?
Dairy.
Dairy.
No.
What? See, so it's like, what are they looking for? Is it type
Milk.
nightshade? Nightshade.
What?
That's
Dude,
like
Lord of the Rings?
tomatoes
What are you
and
talking
stuff.
Yeah, and it's like peppers and
Allium.
allium. Are none of these coming up?
No. I mean, we're still missing the top three.
So what do we have so far?
Shellfish, tree nuts, and peanuts.
Shellfish, tree nuts, and peanuts.
Can you put fruit?
Soybeans was one of them. Fruit, I will type. No.
If you say them as you type them, if you're giving guesses.
Okay. Because now I don't know. With shellfish and peanuts, that throws me through a fucking loop. It's like, which is it? So they're gonna lump in all the shellfish together, and then but then just peanuts.
Peanuts is technically its own thing.
I'm surprised dairy's not on there.
I wonder if there's another nut then.
I typed in milk and that was number one. So I'm gonna do milk. So cheese was not one of those.
What about like seeds? Just type in seeds.
No.
If you're allergic to seeds, you need to subscribe to Chicago
there's a lot
Hockey
of
Radio because you got freaking problems,
dude.
bro.
You would not believe how many people have allergies to the most random.
We need to
shit.
figure this out.
Do we want to move on?
Yeah.
Yes.
9 best-selling board games.
Catan, Monopoly.
Catan is not one of them.
Monopoly.
Why would you guess Catan?
That's my favorite board game.
Monopoly was one. I'm gonna say Sorry.
Yeah.
No, Sorry was not up
Scrabble.
there.
Clue.
Risk is not one of them. Scrabble
is definitely.
Scrabble was one.
Is chess a board game? I mean, I guess it is, right?
Chess was number 1. Checkers was number 2. Then we have Monopoly 3, Scrabble 4. So we're missing the bottom 5.
Like there's 5 more.
There's 5 more.
That's
yep.
crazy.
Oh my god.
That's crazy. Is Uno
Did you
count?
put Clue?
Uno. Just type Uno.
Uno, no. Clue. Clue was numbers 5.
Okay. And Risk wasn't on there?
Risk was not on there.
Oh, Trivial Pursuit.
Trivial
Life.
Pursuit. No.
Life.
No.
What's the one?
Sorry?
I said Sorry, no.
Oh. You're not forgiven.
No.
I'm gonna say Mankala, which is
Candyland.
Shoots and ladders.
Candyland was last.
Yeah.
Let's go. Attaboy.
Shoots and ladders. No.
Battleship.
Ooh, good one.
Good pull.
I just fucking
Battleship was on there. We're missing 2 more.
All right, we need 2 more. We
I
need 2 more.
guess.
We gotta get this. We gotta get this.
I'm gonna say it. Scrabble.
We
that's
already
already
got
on
that.
there.
That was
Number 3.
No.
Other board games are there?
Oh, Yahtzee.
Oh, that's a good one.
Rummy Cube.
Yahtzee is not on there.
Cards Against Humanity?
No.
That's a card game.
Yeah, I know, but
If
Rummy
Uno's
Cube.
not on there.
What'd you say, Reed?
Rummy Cube. It's
Did we say-
RUMMIKUB.
did we say Yahtzee?
Yeah, we did. It was not there.
That's shocking.
What's the game that they turned into a movie that's Zathura?
Zathura.
I don't know about that.
What?
Is that a game?
How are we missing 2 board games? Are you cheating right now?
No. Just looking at something.
I'm trying to think of like any game from my like
Yeah, me too.
childhood. I've typed in Pictionary as well. No.
Why is it making us guess 9 of them?
9 is crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, the next one.
We said Risk. We said Candyland. Operation.
Oh,
Good one. No.
What? Bop it. That's not a board game. Okay.
No.
Board games.
Thank you.
What are other board games?
What's after Battleship but before Candyland?
Oh man.
Will it give you the answers if you ask it to or no?
What?
Will it give you the answers if you ask
No.
it to or no?
Not until the timer's up.
Here, let's move on and then.
Yeah.
The last one is 10 Kanye West solo albums.
Oh, that's easy.
And one of them
go
I already
for it,
got
Lee.
was Yee. So
808s
Yay.
and Heartbreak.
808. Oh, hold on.
808.
College Dropout. Late Registration.
My Beautiful
Graduation.
Dark Twisted
Hold on.
Vanity.
Wait,
808s and Heartbreak.
And Heartbreak.
Is it making you type out the whole thing?
Is it making me type in 8? Oh God, why is it?
It's
lagging
8.
so
It's like the
bad?
numbers 808.
808.
Yeezus.
Yeezus.
Just give him time. He's still on 808 and Heartbreak.
Yeah, no, 808s and Heartbreaks is not
Okay.
working.
Okay.
Type in
The
literally
Life
any
of-
other
The
one.
Life of Pablo.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, 808s is what it was called.
Gotcha.
So yes, we have 3.
Okay.
Okay. Do we have
Bully.
Do we have late registration?
College dropout.
Bully's not
Bully,
out yet.
no.
Have you
College
listened to Bully version 1?
No.
Drop.
Fire.
That was the
Chat-
first one.
chat.
Okay.
Donda.
Yes.
Donda 2.
No.
That's funny.
Did you put
Do we have
The 5 we have are College Dropout, 808s, Life of Pablo, Yee, and Donda.
Yeezus. Type Yeezus. Yeezus.
Yes.
Late registration.
what's the one with the
Yes.
the
Graduation.
Graduation? That's the one I was.
Yes. 2 more.
2 more?
Okay.
What's the one with Kid Cudi?
Kids See
Jesus
Ghosts.
is King.
Jesus is King.
Was
And that
King?
won't be a solo
Is-
album
is
because
King.
it's with Kid Cudi.
Yeah.
Yes. We're missing one more.
What's the one with Kid Cudi?
No, it's
it's
gotta be
gonna be
solo
808s and
album.
Heartbreak.
Solo album.
Oh, so
No, it's 808s.
808s and Heartbreaks. I think it's
No, that's
You
no,
got
no,
it.
no,
We
that
got
is-
it.
that
We got
is-
it. We
yeah,
got
yeah.
it. We got it.
Um,
We need one more.
It's between 808s and Yeezus.
Yeah, so it's got to be.
Did you do My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy?
Oh, no.
Oh,
That's
there
it.
you go.
Beautiful.
Van is putting on the pressure here.
My Beautiful Twisted Fantasy?
My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy.
Dark Twisted Fantasy.
I thought this thing like comes up like right when you like.
You have to type, yeah. Okay, so we're done with that one. So we need 2 more on best selling board games.
I don't know that we're going to get it.
Yeah.
3 more on top food allergies.
You said Trivial Pursuit, right?
I did. I will type it again.
Type that shit again.
Trivial Pursuit. That was one of them. Nice.
Oh, shoot. So we need one more board game.
One more board game. Oh, God.
Can you read the ones that we have already?
Chess,
Damn, this
checkers,
is- this
Monopoly,
thing is
Scrabble,
ending
Clue, Battleship, Trivial
Oh.
Pursuit, Candyland. What's the one where you pass around and it's like a timer?
Give him the knockout.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh. Wait, say that again. Yes.
It's got like a timer, and then it'll like pop up on the screen with a word, and you can't say that word, but you have to describe it and get everyone else to guess it.
What's the apples?
Heads up.
That's not
a
the
board
one I
game.
was thinking of, but
Try apples to apples too.
Oh,
if not.
That's a card game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
If Uno's not showing up, it's not gonna be apples.
board game.
categories.
Categories.
No, what?
I had so many board games growing up.
Jenga. No.
No, that's not a board game.
Oh, what's the game where you're like it's like you have colored blocks and you have to like cut off areas.
Go.
No. It's
Oh, are you
like,
thinking Simon Says?
No. It's a board game. It's like Roblox or something.
Can you say Go? Just say
It's
Go.
not. It's not called.
Maybe they
Roblox.
count in the Chinese market. Shout out the CCP, by the way.
Oh, I mean, I saw chat, so I'm not gonna guess.
Oh,
it.
Rummy, not Rummy Cube. Mahjong.
No.
What?
Are there more categories that we can go to?
Did we say Othello?
Othello.
Othello?
Othello.
Is that, I've never.
I
heard of it.
grinded that game as a kid.
Othello.
Are you spelling Catan right? Catan.
Yes, I'm spelling Catan.
Oh, what's the other one that nerds play?
It's Settlers of Catan. Settlers of Catan.
No.
What?
I feel like there's another one.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Is that?
That's not
is
a
that-
board-
That's
not
not
a
a board
board
game.
game,
No. Oh. I don't know.
Otherwise, one national park in Minnesota.
I have no idea. Duluth. Just start typing in places.
Duluth.
Um,
Just
no.
type in places.
Yeah. Can we move on to a fresh set of questions?
Sure.
What was the board game?
Oh, backgammon.
I said backgammon.
You did?
I swear to God, I said it.
All right.
Sorry.
replay the clip.
Chat was screaming.
If chat can find the clip, we'll get the point.
The national park in Minnesota that they wanted
Lake Itasca, I just
was
saw that,
the Voyagers.
Oh.
Voyageurs.
Okay.
The 3 foods that we missed: eggs, fish, and wheat, and backgammon.
Fish.
Wheat.
All right, let's do another quick round.
Wheat and not gluten?
Yeah, what? You're not.
Let's see if we can get some quick ones out of the way.
There's gluten-free
Not
wheat
ones that are like
that people
name
aren't
8
allergic
of these or 10 of these things.
I mean, that's how they do these.
Yeah,
though.
I know.
but give me a trivia that's like a one thing answer. That's what I'm goated at. I don't
I mean, that's not how this trivia is
ask
set
me
up.
ask me.
Okay, we're doing this one because we're just doing the yak style grab bags.
Okay.
Let's see what we got.
Number 1, 2003 Academy Award for Best Picture.
2000 what?
3 Academy Award for Best Picture.
The Pianist. No.
2 current Italian auto manufacturers that begin with F. I can tell you one.
Ferrari.
One's Fiat, and the other
Fiat.
one's Ferrari.
Yeah.
There you guys go. That's
Cool.
one. 3 species of elephant.
Oh, the African elephant, the Asian elephant.
Is it really going to make me type in elephant?
Yes.
It is not, actually. African was not one of them.
That doesn't even sound like a species.
Asian,
to be honest.
African.
It's probably like It's probably like the
woolly
Asian
mammoth
was one.
Yeah, there's
Oh.
the Asian elephant, and then there's two African elephants.
I think that's what it's asking for.
Yeah,
What are they?
maybe the Sahara.
No. It's the fuck.
This is totally some
Let's
shit.
move on.
4 inner rocky planets of the solar system.
Oh, easy. Earth, Mars, Venus. I was about to say Neptune, and Mercury.
Damn, you know your solar system.
You nailed that.
Yeah.
5 French
easy.
mother
That's like
sauces.
second grade.
5 French mother sauces.
Hollandaise.
French mother sauces.
Yeah. If Roey, should I call Roey?
Call
for
Roey.
this?
Call
Yeah.
Roey.
We have a chat. We have a friend who's a chef.
Just call him up.
Well, we have 5 minutes, so.
Yeah,
It's
we
okay.
got.
Jus. A jus.
Jus is one.
That is one. There's
I don't know how to type any of these. That's the
Hollandaise.
problem.
AU space JUS.
No.
Okay, Hollandaise. HOLAINDAISE.
What up, player? We're doing trivia on CHR right now. We need the French 5 mother
Hollandaise
sauces.
is one.
All right, say that again.
We're doing trivia on CHR right now. We need the 5 French.
I can't hear a fucking word you're saying.
Oh my god.
Either take me off speaker.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Bro, where is he? Is he
Where
in a
are
club?
you? Okay, 5 French mother sauces. Go. Oh my god.
What did it say,
Dude, I'm gonna take you off speaker and you're gonna say the 5 French mother sauces, okay?